Once upon a time. An era teeming with monsters. The Demon King, west of the Poison Mother, leads 100 demons to destroy the Valley of Desire and the human world. As the world plunged into darkness, 2 true immortals have appeared. They risked their lives to seal away the demons. Finally, at the summit of Kunlun, they joined forces and defeated the Queen Mother of the West. Let the world be spared from the engulfing tide of darkness. But the threat from the darkness still lingers. From the world, it's never truly eradicated. Never, has been. I'm not doubting you, Master. I'm just a little curious. Is this thing, really the same monster that's been bothering our village? True immortal descendant, Zhang Wuwei, 17, occupation, Taoist priest, absolutely true. Old man. Oh, wait, village elder. It's only shrunken because this grandmaster sealed it. So this is what it looked like after being sealed. It's so much more magnificent than I imagined. I thought monsters would still radiate a malevolent aura even after being sealed, possessing an intimidating presence without even trying. Not at all. These are just wishful thoughts by you common folk. Wow. This is amazing. For a moment there, it made me think, well, fine. If you don't believe me, I'll break the seal to show you. What? This monster is incredibly ferocious. Things might get a little out of hand, but, rest assured. With this Taoist priest here, you'll be absolutely fine. At most, I'll accidentally lose, just 2 legs, I won't die. Oh. Master, no, you don't have to. Why be so serious? Chirp huh. Didn't you not really believe me? Then I'll just have to show you. Wait. Hold on. Hee I was just joking to lighten the mood. I never doubted you at all. So that's how it is. You should have just said so earlier. Alright, now that the mission's complete, let's settle up for this job. We charge based on the danger level rating, plus fees for rune refinement, spirit energy depletion, and travel expenses. The total is exactly 500 taels. F5, 500 taels. Where am I supposed to get that much money? Yo, he really, Master, you're so humorous. Trying to lighten the mood again. 0-inch Great Master, please don't grip so tightly. My village's budget really doesn't have that much. It's fine, cultivators are sworn to help the world. Remuneration is just a formality anyway. It's okay if the budget is insufficient, just give me whatever you have. Thanks then. Oh, you don't need to see me out. Old man, wait, village elder. Wah, a demon. This guy is definitely a demon. Heh, countryfolk sure are simple and honest. Worth the trip all the way out here to this godforsaken place. Ha, it's just livestock, but they insist there are monsters nearby just because it wandered off. Seriously, monsters don't just show up that easily. If they did, I'd really love to see one. Person, a little. Squeak ha. Humans. They're humans, squeak. How lucky. I haven't eaten a human in 3 months. Blast. I got too excited and careless. Squeak, this crimson powder. Is this refined cinnabar? Could this guy be a sorcery 7? No, that's not right, this feeling. This is. Ugh, sniffle whimper, forgive me. How dare you, squeak, impossible, this mere trifle of food. Fairy lady, inside. You outside. Where is everyone? Kiddo. You're pretty fast. Holy crap. I thought it was just a monkey earlier, but I didn't expect it to be such a high-level demon. This is seriously bad luck. Humph. Lucky for you, I'll let you live today. Time flies, yow. Damn it. All that effort for nothing. The descendants who inherited the hero's bloodline still fight the darkness to this day, for the peace of the world. My name is Zhang Wuwei, the great-grandson of one of the three sages of Kunlun. It's a shame that ever since my grandfather's generation, for some reason, we lost our spiritual powers. Prenatal 5 Ascension Herb, it's here. Despite this, I've never forgotten that I'm a descendant of true immortals, and I constantly think of ways to restore my family's honor. August, or is it September? Your life will be snuffed out by a blade. My good sir, you're in for a bloody disaster soon. Oh, come on. Don't give me that. You're the 7th person to tell me that this month. 0440. Even so, in this relatively peaceful era, even a master like me can't exactly show off my skills. Renowned divine fortune teller. Originally 10 taels, now a limited time offer of 2 taels, half price. And for fortune telling now, you even get a free family heirloom safety charm. But luckily, I studied a bit of divination and fortune telling when I was young, enough to scrape by. But I don't help just anyone who comes to me. Paper crane. As the saying goes, the Tao is boundless, but it's hard to save those without destiny. Even if you offered me 1,000 taels of silver, if fate doesn't allow it. Even if you were a noble of the highest rank. I still wouldn't agree. I, Zhang Wuwei, will never dishonor my ancestors' name. One day, I will surely restore my ancestors' glory. Zhongshan City, a small city in the northwest. This can't go on. I need to take on a job. Blade 7 technician. Are there no monsters or feng shui masters around here? Recruitment notice, monsters causing trouble near your residence. We sincerely invite capable individuals, no restrictions on method or identity, to visit us at the Xiaomen Taiga Street, 4th Lane, number 01. Rewards of 1,000 gold coins for eliminating demons. Illegible character. Heaven has eyes. This is clearly an opportunity tailor-made for me. 1,000 gold pieces, I'm sold. Big brother, are you really not going to the prince's mansion? The reward is a lot. Sigh, forget it, little brother. This lord has a terrible temper. Before, some half-baked sorcerer set up a ritual, trying to fool this old man, but ended up having his leg broken. Cun Zhao Gao Sun Pao. Oh my god, that brutal. That's right. If I used my old tricks, I might get killed. Quality guaranteed. Besides, what if there's really some powerful monster out there? That would be disastrous. I think I'll pass. Damn it all, let's go for it. In the name of my dead ancestors, I'll trick them if I have to. Eradicate all the demons in this world. These 3 are the masters you were talking about. Of course. These guys are quite famous in the martial arts world. I haven't had the honor yet. How should I address the 3 masters? This humble one is Wu Lei, Golden Book Sage Hand, Huang He. I'm just a nobody. What the hell is all this messy crap? A walking urn, a pervert, and a bald, fat pig. Not a single one of them looks reliable. Can't I get a few normal people? Oh, what a name. Hearing it, I know they're no ordinary folk. This old man will trouble you all then. Forget it, let them try for now. That way, no one can say I judge people by their appearance. However, There's one thing I must say beforehand. If anyone dares to slack off or cut corners, this old man won't let them off easily. And also, anyone who dares, Rose. Rose. A rose. The demons are as ferocious as hungry ghosts, devouring all the mortals in the mortal realm. There's another one. Wow. Still reciting poetry. I don't quite get it, but it sounds impressive. Dare I ask, sir, who might you be? Humph. Apologies for the intrusion, I haven't even had a chance to introduce myself. I am the descendant of Tianqing, one of the 3 sages of Piluan, a legend. Zhang Wuwei. Demon Slayer, exorcise the evil. I absolutely have to succeed in tricking them. I spent all day to get these props. If it doesn't work, we're screwed. What? In such a remote, backwater village, I'd actually encounter a descendant of Tianqing. So Lu, CKY, a descendant of the hero who defeated the demon Renmu. You guys. You're truly my benefactors. Heh, this is great. Finally, someone reliable. This aura. This display. Look. Now that's what I call professionalism. If the seniors present don't find me presumptuous, I, this humble Taoist, wish to offer my meager strength to help eliminate demons together. Wow, don't say that. Master, please, you must help this old man clear out the fiends. The presence of a descendant of legends is truly something else. We can't compare. Don't say that. These are all just empty titles. We all stand for the righteous path of the world. There's no such thing as anyone being inferior to another. What a realm this is. I can truly say my life has been worthwhile to have met you, old man. Snort, so lucky. And I even ran into other demon hunters. Help me out here and give me some backup. Let these brutes go first, and we'll decide what to do next based on the situation. We might even get paid without lifting a finger. Since the master himself is here, we'll just watch his performance from the sidelines. Everyone, you don't mind, right? I don't mind. Damn it. How could this happen? This ancient temple ahead has been plagued by demons for months now, and no matter how much we exorcise, they just keep coming back. Even though it's been abandoned for years, I'll still trouble you, master, to help me thoroughly eliminate these demons. Then why not just set it on fire and get rid of the demons physically? Wouldn't that solve it? After all, it's practically a condemned building, right? Wouldn't it be better to just tear it down? Haha, that won't do. This was left by our ancestors, and they explicitly ordered that this temple must absolutely not be damaged. 2. I believe you definitely have a way to eradicate these demons without harming the environment. Of course. Don't talk about my mom. What are you causing trouble for? Great. Mission understood. Then let's hurry inside and watch the master's performance. Day. Talk about me, you expect me to get stuck in there, and then I can't slip away anymore. Carrot. Oh, master, what's wrong? Why are you suddenly blocking me? No, absolutely not. Senior, my magic is quite unique. Anything alive within a 300-foot radius will be harmed by it. And if I go in, what if something happens to the master outside? Won't that mean I failed to protect his safety? Moreover, based on my years of experience, I'm enough to handle this alone. You all just wait here quietly for my triumphant return. Ha ha ha. Oh. That makes sense. As expected of a master, you act after careful consideration. Alright everyone. I'm off. Remember not to come looking for me. While we can't see the legendary figure in person, we'll be cheering you on. A mere insignificant demon? How can that be worth mentioning? It's over, it's over. I wonder if there's a back door here I can slip out of. God, please, let there be no terrifying monsters. Arg. Narg. Translation, such insignificant humans, daring to trespass on our territory, holy crap. What was that sound? Who's talking? Everyone, brothers of the demon clan. This little brother just needs to borrow a restroom. I'll be out immediately. Immediately. Guhwa. Did you think you could just come and go as you please? Guh. Wah, this is the territory of our Zhuyin clan. Ugh. Take him down. Yawn. So it's just a low-level demon with no speech ability yet. Those who disturb the peace of my world _ He deserves to be executed. Arg. How despicable, hitting my face, wah. Ugh, ugh. Ultimate technique, heaven and earth flash. Ultimate technique, crimson rain shower. Humph. Wow, you guys hear that? What an intense battle. It looks like the fight has already reached a fever pitch. Such an intense battle, it seems the opponent is very formidable. Gurgle cough. Ugh, run, translation, run. Run quickly. This guy is too shameless, hey. How can you just leave like that? I didn't want to use this move. But if you just run out there and get seen, it'll be a real pain for me. True secret technique, Immortal's arrival, 2 flavors of fire. To die by this move is your honor. Heh, this is my family's heirloom technique, you know. Damn it. This body's been this troublesome for years, just like always. If it weren't for this damn constitution. Forget it. However, if I went out right now, it wouldn't seem like this mission was all that difficult. No, I have to pretend a bit longer. You. Whoa. Old you, look. It's so intense, even the houses are exploding. That's normal. They're masters. Exploding? Ah. The ancestral shrine passed down by our ancestors, no. Master. You'll be caught in the crossfire if you go in. Ah. You fiends. You'll never taint the peace of this world. Take this. Yay, fire lotus. Humph. Such a weak attack. To think you could block my technique. Huh. Ayaya. Ow, I forgot this place is already so old it's practically a death trap. Huh. What the heck is this? Heal, no. Whoa, what is this bizarre faith? Worshipping a chamber pot in the temple. Ugh. And is it just me, or does it feel like something's talking? It's not some kind of pot spirit, is it? Honey, could you be quiet for a bit? Ouch. Mom, what is this crap? You scared me to death. It's been so long, Zhongshan, it's still as magnificent as ever. Bring it on, mortal. Disaster class yokai, Lord of Time, Zhulong, I have returned. Hey, little buddies, don't rush to be scared, old man hasn't done anything yet. Ha ha ha, quick, run. Why are there monsters appearing? Seriously. Alright, you can start being scared now. This must be a disaster-level yokai if it can change the weather. Why would a yokai of this caliber be sealed so easily? Are you kidding me? We're doomed, doomed. If they make me fight this yokai solo, I'm dead. Gotta run, I can't take this anymore. Gigantic. Wonderful. Master, you finally appeared. You suddenly disappeared, we thought you were in trouble. Yo. Is everyone okay? We're fine. What exactly was that pressure just now? What kind of giant demon burst out? Well, things got a bit complicated. How should I put it? Simply put, through my efforts, I finally found the source of the evil energy that gathered all those yokai. It was hiding here, but when I confronted it, it escaped before I could finish it off. Ah, darn it. I'm so sorry, everyone, everything was my oversight that allowed this great demon to, damn it. It's fine, Master. This time, we'll go together and see how he runs. Right. The lightning talismans in my hand are already itching to be unleashed. Let's hurry. If we all go together, we can definitely. Wow, are these guys insane? Didn't they see how the moment she roared, even the wall exploded? Who the hell gave them the guts? I understand your desire to exterminate demons, but this isn't the time for it. Humph, if I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. Let's go get rid of the demons. So, what do we do now? Run. Groan Arg. What? Master, are you serious? How could you escape? It's our duty to dispel evil and reveal the righteous. You don't need to worry about whether I can win. Help the idiot. Did I say I'd let you run? I said help all the citizens in the city escape. That's right. With my abilities and your help, defeating this giant beast won't be difficult, but don't forget, this battlefield is within the city. And we're right in the heart of the downtown area now. Have you considered how many innocent people will be affected? Xiao Jing needs to avoid harming the innocent. We should split into 2 teams. One team will distract the Huan demon, and the other will try to trap it. And the remaining 7 of us will be responsible for evacuating the citizens out of the city. That's right. I'll just run out of the city with the civilians. What a perfect plan. No matter what, the lives of innocent people should always come first. This is our true responsibility. Truly a hero. We are enlightened. Thank you with all our hearts. I'm so ashamed. I wish I could just dig a hole and crawl in. The minds of the descendants of legends are truly different. You all can't compare. Once we've evacuated the citizens, we'll return to deal with this monster. If you can't take it anymore, just run. Don't push yourself too hard. I don't want anyone to sacrifice for this. Including you. Then, let's move. But speaking of which, what happened to Master? After seeing the ancestral temple blown away by a monster, Master had a stroke due to extreme emotional agitation. Damn monster. I will avenge the ancestral temple. Is the new meal finally here? It's taken so long. What, how is this possible? Gong Nu Piu, destroyed in an instant. Almost all the elites in the city were there. Let me see. Quite a few people have arrived. What do we do now? Should we run? Yeah, we can't possibly win against this monster. What are you saying? Zheng Xianke Ozi, get up. Form ranks and shoot the demon's head. Ooh, chirp. Yes, sir. Hiss. Dessert time. Begin. Gulp. Grunt 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 disperse, quickly. Captain. Hurry up. What, Captain was captured. Ah. Reward show. I'll fight you. Wah. What? I don't want to die yet. Hey. What are you doing? Hurry up and run. It's no use. It's all over now that I've fallen. Don't you understand? Resistance is meaningless against a typhoon. We're all going to die today. Ugh. Who? Don't give up hope, escape quickly. Oh. So the male lead has appeared. Every era has people like this. You're brave. Good. Leave the rest to us. Who are these two? Who cares about him? Hurry up and escape. Thanks, great hero. No, a god. Deserves to die. Beast. I will guide you to the river of forgetfulness to repent. That talisman didn't seem to do much damage to you. Then try this out. The Five Thunder Sect's sacred artifact, the Heavenly Bolt Talisman. There isn't a single living creature in this world that can take a blow from the Heavenly Gauntlet without a scratch. Let alone 100. Die, demon. Hiss ha ha ha, quite the spectacle. Since that's the case, this old man will play along with you youngsters. Ah. Success. Failure. No matter how strong he is, he can't take damage like this head-on without a scratch. Hiss my bad, that's totally possible. It seems this old man was underestimated by a junior. No. No way. How could this happen? Unbelievable. How? Let me show you something then. What? What's going on? My body's gotten sluggish. No. No, it's not my body that's sluggish, it's the time within my stance that's slowed down. What? Surprised? You should feel honored to witness this move. My ability is to manipulate time within this barrier, all time. It was all this old man's doing. Damn it. No wonder my attack earlier was ineffective. No. I have to escape this barrier first. I was already thinking about how to deal with him. It's no use. The moment the spatial domain was activated, you are already in the palm of this old man's hand. Little Black One. Caught you, June. He. What's wrong? Where did all that swagger go? Come on. Come and butcher me. Everyone. Please evacuate the city as quickly as possible. The city gates are to the right. Please hurry and evacuate the city. There are monstrous demons wreaking havoc inside. If I leave the city to seek refuge, all of you will have your lives safe. Please evacuate the city immediately. Wait, I'll play the flute. I'll find a chance to slip away. That's right, we must seize the opportunity. When danger strikes, Grandma. Please hurry and leave the city in that direction. Quietly slip away. It's that guy. Great. They didn't notice. Huh. Help me. Ooh, it hurts, sniffle that brat from earlier. Hey. Kid, are you alright? There, there. I'll get you out right away. Kid, where are your parents? I don't know, when I ran home, it was already destroyed. So your family might still be cleaning up. Stay put, little sis. I'll go in and see if they're there. Is anyone there? If anyone's here, please just let me know. There's someone. What are you doing? Ah. Brother, you're back. My parents, where are they? Mom, Dad, they. Seems like no one's home. I searched everywhere just now, and there wasn't a single person. I bet they're looking for me everywhere right now. Really? Yeah. We should hurry out of the city to look for them too. Thank you, big brother. Thank you for saving me. Otherwise, I thought I'd never see my parents again. Sorry, it seems the peace charm I gave you was useless. How could that be? Maybe it's what helped me summon Big Brother to save me. Big Brother is my savior. Hiss. So, I'm worthy of being your benefactor too. Master, whose child are you carrying? I just. Is that so? Such a pitiful child. Leave it to me. Master, I'll take responsibility for getting her safely out of town. How many more villagers need to be evacuated? This is the last batch. It's all because of Meng Ta that things got this difficult. Old Mao, what did you just say? You said the descendant of true immortals is also, in this city. Waiting for him to finish evacuating the people, then leave the city. I, will definitely come back and defeat you. I didn't expect to run into you here. Eha. Damn it. You're really overrated, Zhulong. Now, you can repent in this cauldron until you die. Bastard. How dare you? It's been 100 years, thinking about them, the wounds on my back still ache faintly. If not for the battle of Zhongshan earlier and my body not yet recovered, how could I have lost to you all? A bunch of self-righteous fools. Unforgivable. He. It's here. It's here. This day has finally come. The humiliation of the past 100 years, this old man will inflict upon your descendants. Upon your descendants. That's strange, I can't sense anyone. Did he hide the plague? Damn it, don't think you can escape by playing these tricks. Damn you, descendant of the true immortal. I know you're still close by. You'll never escape. This old man will definitely find you. You want to protect these bugs, right? So, you better show yourself to me. Otherwise, when I find you, all your lackeys will die. Grandpa good. So, this is what you called the Tao back then. A hero doctor's wish is to hope. Just like that, after defeating the demon lord, your great-grandpa ascended to immortality. Even so, over the long passage of time, people have gradually forgotten about your great-grandpa. However, when your great-grandpa was alive, he really hated being praised, so I don't think he'd mind now if he knew. Wow, that's so cool. Can I become a hero like my great-grandpa too? Absolutely not. Our bloodline lost its spiritual power starting with your grandfather. Forcibly practicing magic would be life-threatening. Your parents also, sigh, it's simply not possible. Why? I don't care. Let me learn. Their grandpa will buy you a candied hawthorn skewer. 2 skewers. Humph. You stinky grandpa. You really think 2 skewers can buy me off? So what if we have no spiritual power? Since the world has gradually forgotten us. Then I will make them remember. Look. The pattern has already been learned. Wu Wei, why be a hero? Because it's cool. For the sake of reviving our family. Yes. For the greater good. Ha ha ha. Well said, greater good. Did you know, the path to becoming a hero is paved with the blood and bones of others? An era that requires heroes is destined to be a tragic era. In an era rife with tragedy, being a hero, isn't that truly sad? If your great-grandfather could choose, he would never have chosen an era that would achieve him. Looks like we're almost there. Stop, demon. You're finally here. Descendant of the true immortal. You're finally here, descendant of the true immortal. Humph. I've been waiting, great worm. What? You seem to know I would be coming. Nonsense. The moment you stepped into my domain, I sensed you. Hiss, croak, but judging by your spiritual energy, you're not all that powerful. It seems even the descendants of true immortals have fallen. My apologies, I've disappointed you. I don't have such a distinguished identity. Splash. I'm just here to seek justice for the citizens you've murdered. A nobody. Sorcery secret technique boat. Blood goo transformation huh. Bring it on, demon. What the heck? So you're not the person I'm looking for. Talking so much nonsense wastes my precious time. Fine. Just a bug crushed between my elbows. Use your own life to comprehend this power called time. TCH, what a foolish man. Zoe knew she was dead _. Why would he still go? Why would you take my place? I've already made up my mind, so why am I hesitating again? Commander. Let me go. Why, at that moment? Allow me to buy you some time. Darling. My heart actually felt great. I'm saved. Don't worry. Don't let my appearance fool you, I'm really good at stalling for time. What are you saying? This has nothing to do with you. This monster is specifically looking for me. 300 Why must you rush to make a pointless sacrifice? Don't worry. Leave it to me. I'll defeat this monster and save the monk and the old Taoist. I felt so embarrassed, yet strangely joyful. Master, have you forgotten? No matter the time, the innocent must always come first. If you leave, who will protect those common folk? I'll trouble you with this, Master. Please give this to Elder Lu of the village next to Pig's Beak Country. Why, at that moment, did I feel so much like you? Shamefully, I haven't accomplished much all these years, so I've never had the face to return home and see my parents. I'm afraid I won't have another chance, so I'd like to ask you to deliver this money to them for me. Yet so different. Is it worth being a coward? If all these common people can escape safely, then it is worth it. I want to be like you guys too. Heh, after becoming a true immortal. How pathetic. Damn. Why, this warlock is clearly weak. But no matter how many times I kill him. Always regenerating and reviving. Did you use some kind of special technique or treasure? Why would I tell you something like that? Idiot great. It looks like he hasn't noticed yet. If you think my abilities are limited to just cloning, you're dead wrong. I already set up several boundary totems around the area on the way here. These special little totems are forged from phoenix feathers and my own vital blood. Once activated, it can make the caster within a small area immortal and indestructible. While the range isn't large and regeneration has its limits, it can handle most monsters. Time is running out. I hope that move works. Hiss, what a hassle. I was hoping to conserve some energy and avoid using my domain ability if possible. But I don't want to waste any more time here. You will forever be stuck in this glory. My left hand, what's this stinging pain? I'm gradually losing strength. Guess getting bitten by bugs a lot actually hurts, right? I was just going to take a gamble, try my luck, and I didn't expect it to actually work. Each of my clones carries a blood curse I placed within them. With every time you've killed them, the blood curses splashed onto your hands have accumulated to a considerable amount. And once these blood curses come into contact with anything non-living, they transform into blood poison that can corrode nerves. How is it? Is your dominant hand gradually losing its strength? Damn it. Just a mere insect. Don't get carried away. Temporal roar. Arg. What? How is this possible? Such power, my body feels so heavy, downstream. No matter what, I have to buy a little more time. As long as the barrier totem is still here, there's still hope. Oh no. The barrier totem was destroyed. Hiss looks like your regenerative spell finally wore off. My technique can annihilate all things. If I had maintained it any longer, you would have been as good as dead. A mere bug like you doesn't deserve to die by this move. A flick of the finger is all it takes to crush you. It's over. There's nothing more I can do. A weak spiritual energy is appearing. Lightning Talisman. Fu Bei He. How what is it? How is that possible? Even if that old Taoist priest isn't dead, he shouldn't be able to move yet. Stop attacking them. Demons, as you wish, I have arrived. Next, I, Zhang Wuwei, successor to True Immortal, will be your opponent. Master, don't waste these talismans. Cough, cough. Sorry. I got too excited. Hiss. Descendant of the True Immortal. Finally, it's finally here. I didn't expect you to still be seeking me out. Master, Huang He. Why have you returned? Didn't I say I'd be back to deal with this demon once the citizens were evacuated? Say, old man, you look like you've aged a lot. It's the demon's ability. It can control the speed of time within its domain. We'll have to be extremely careful later. Understood. But from now on, I'll handle this alone. You guys stand back so you don't get caught in the crossfire. What? Even if you're amazing, it won't be enough. Her power is far beyond what you can imagine. Don't worry. My power is also beyond your imagination. Besides, his main target seems to be me, so he won't bother with you. So, hurry up and escape. Fine. Why do I feel like you're the one who wants to escape the most? Zhang Wuwei, his surname is Zhang. So, he's a descendant of Tianqing. That's right. What? Scared? What's going on? I can't sense his spiritual energy at all. Even newborns show a faint flow of spiritual energy when they react emotionally. Could it be, this guy is deliberately hiding the strength of his spiritual energy? Makes me lose my edge and seize the moment to land a fatal blow. Right? Damn it. I feel like I'm gonna wet myself. No wonder he only used those spirit energy-free thunder talismans during his sneak attack. I have to admit, he's a real combat prodigy. I need to handle this carefully. Let's test his combat style first. Crap, he's making a move. No way, I'll have to go all out. Li Zhongshu. Ken Zhongman. Heaven is Qian, earth is Kuan. Oh, oh. Master's making a move. That stance, could it be? The legendary sealing technique, 8 trigrams illusory wheel. Damn. The neurotoxin in my left hand hasn't worn off yet, so I can't activate time slow. I just used absolute howl, and it hasn't recovered its energy yet. This is bad. Ah. Go die. No, don't. Humph. You damn charlatan, how dare you toy with me? Ah. Oh no. Master's been sent flying. Go help. 2 insignificant pests. How dare you get in this old man's way? I'll deal with you 2 first, then I'll torture this fake. I won't go easy on you this time. I'll crush you all, just like that stinking monk. Damn it, so fast. A sea of people. Fat belly worm, who are you calling fake? Sorry. I haven't used this incantation in so long, I got it wrong. This debt will be paid by you spending the rest of your life in stone. 8 trigrams, illusion wheel. Whoa. So amazing. Go, master. You absolutely must succeed. Puffed. Cough, ha. What is it? Down. It should be like this. After using magic before, the worst I'd get was a runny nose. Why is this side effect so severe this time? Is it because the target was too strong? Gurgle, so, you're a spiritless one. I never expected the Savior's descendant to be such a weakling with elemental spirit power. Cough, ouch. Ah, I'm gonna die. No wonder I couldn't sense you before. Master. We've come to save you. Get out of my way, you maggots. 5 But, this is truly rare. I recall encountering someone 400 years ago who also used magic without any spiritual power. A strange person indeed. Using magic without spiritual power will drain your life force. If it weren't for your ability to use the Brat Jinren Tianqing's unique sealing technique. I can't believe a nobody like you is his descendant. Sai, you're not by any chance an illegitimate child your mom found on the street, are you? Ah, that's probably right. If she were going to pick someone up, she wouldn't have picked up trash this useless, that's for sure. Ha. Shut your damn mouth. No talent, but a lot of pride, huh? It doesn't matter, you're going to die soon anyway. I won't let you die so easily. I'll devour you alive. Let you slowly be corroded to death in my stomach. SSSS, cackle. Damn, how awful. Grumbles. It's all over. Heroes always come with death. Whether it's oneself or others. Grandpa. I think I'm starting to understand now. If great-grandpa had a choice, he would definitely choose A. No weaklings need saving. No salvation will arise. An era that needs no heroes. So this is what grandfather and the others were pursuing. This is great. What? My stomach's glowing. What do I do? Could it be, that brat? Damn, this time magic might affect me internally. Careless. I was too careless. I didn't expect he'd still have stamina. No. I have to get him out of here quickly. Ugh. Damn it. You two maggots again. Oh. Damn it. You think you'll survive after using that immortal tier sealing technique, brat? A hero, cough cough, we're both just tumors of this era. I'm doomed anyway, but I'll make sure others, the people of this city, survive. To live in an era without heroes. Finally. Success. The sky is. What is this? Wu Wei, you've grown up. Grandpa. It's true, so that's how it is. Even though Juan has many regrets. It's all over now. What's going on? The candle dragon's aura has vanished. It seems I'll have to go check it out myself. Who? Was it a dream? What the heck? Why am I dreaming about such a weird thing? Exhausted fourth state. And pain. That is to say. Exactly. Still alive, huh? Ha 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 ha, long live miracles. Long live life. But where is this place? Whatever, who cares that weird dream I just had? Scared me so much I broke out in a sweat. First, I need to dry myself off. Wow, the hospital room even has a private bathroom. That's great. Hee, such great treatment. Life is full of unexpected surprises, that's what makes it interesting. Who the heck are you? My hair, it's all white. His pupils and neck color even changed. Besides being more handsome, there doesn't seem to be any other abnormality. Though I still prefer my original hair color. But when I think about it, many of the immortal, wise masters in novels have white hair. Hee, not bad if these are the only side effects, it doesn't seem so terrible. Discard. My body. Seriously. I've got this monstrous thing growing on my arm. How am I supposed to show my face to anyone now? What was that scream just now? Who's there? Hey bro, good morning, the heat wave is really hitting hard. That's great. Master, you're finally awake. Are you alright? Are you experiencing any discomfort right now? I'm fine. I'm not hurt at all. I just slipped, that's all. Is that so? I'm relieved you're alright. Please don't hesitate to ask if you need anything. Could everyone please leave so I can rest alone for a while? Okay. Then we'll stay outside and cover you at all times. Master, this way please. Understood. But speaking of which. Doctor, did you really not find anything abnormal with my body? Not at all. Aside from a head full of white hair overnight, a few cavities, and mild kidney deficiency, everything else is normal. Normal, my ass. You're clearly super abnormal. But, that's fine. Saves me from being treated like a monster. It seems this monster's face only appeared a few days after I passed out, or maybe after I woke up. It's great that I survived, but ugh, this is so annoying. I didn't expect the city to have recovered this much. How long was I unconscious? Even though a strange thing grew on my body. But was this ending worth it? Great, Master. He's the Master. Is he the hero who defeated that cursed demon? Plus good child. People. What's going on? This is like a soul-like entity. Hey. Our hero. And I can feel everyone else's aura. Ah. Shion, look over here. Master looks so haggard. Not at all, it looks quite ethereal and wise. It's dry. Ah, impossible. It must be a hallucination. Snap out of it, Zhang Wuwei. Had much better. Back to normal. Master, are you alright? What do you mean, normal? Hey, it's nothing, just a little anemic. Oh, okay. Then let's get going. I've never seen anything like this before. It's like the entire human race is basically a bunch of bears, but wait, these bears, they're sensing something. No way. They look exactly alike. What should we do? Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. Are you the Taoist priest who saved the city? I suppose you could say that. Thank you for saving our home. These are our homemade sesame flatbreads. Please accept them, no need to be picky. Ah, thank you. That's too kind. I'll just take a few then. Thank you. Ah, we have them too. Master. These are apples we grew ourselves. Master, please bless my child. Master. Shake my hand. Wait. When did so many people show up? Hey, what are you doing? It's not like I have time for these things right now. But there's nothing I can do. I can't possibly refuse your kind intentions. Hold on a sec. Hey. Stop slacking off on me. All of you, get serious. You hear me? Master the Grandmaster has arrived. Yo. I've been under your care these past few days. Oh my Grandmaster, what are you saying? You are the great benefactor of our town. It was nothing. Just my duty. Come, don't just stand there. Head over to my tea house. Let me entertain you properly. Fortunately, this pavilion wasn't destroyed by monsters. Though, as long as the foundation remains, it can be rebuilt no matter how much the house is damaged. But only that ancestral temple was ravaged beyond repair. It truly pains me. Sigh. Master, please accept my condolences. Stop this nonsense. You should be grateful they're even alive. Oh, Master. Master. You're finally awake. Whoa. What are you guys doing here? We were invited by the Master to stay here temporarily. Although my body has no serious injuries, moving around is still a bit inconvenient, so I'm staying here for now. Psst, let me tell you. Actually, the Master is afraid there are still monsters and spirits around. Cough, 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 Shao Li. Go get that thing. Master, on behalf of the entire city, I thank you for your efforts. Here's a small token of appreciation, please accept it. TSK. For a box this small, it really is meager, isn't it? Honestly. If it were filled with silver, it'd probably only be 100 or 200 taels. Ah. What? They're actually gold bars. Oh my. This, how can I possibly accept? As cultivators, our hearts are set on saving the world. It's nothing. Please, you must accept it. Really now if you insist, then this humble Taoist will reluctantly oblige. If only, Xiao Hei were here too, that would be great. Don't be too sad. His sacrifice was meaningful. I don't know if he has any family. Sacrifice. I almost forgot. Those who sacrifice will not return. If there were any masters, we'd probably still be doomed. Yeah. The tragedy that happened at the company will never disappear. Actually, this disaster occurred because. Sorry, if it wasn't for me you. In the end, I still haven't grown. This disaster happened because of. Yes. Asterisk for, me. Master, please don't blame yourself too much. Although everyone is sad, you don't need to take all the responsibility on yourself. That's right. This demon is so strong, there's no way we could have subdued it immediately. Ha ha ha. I'm just being humble. I really have a lot of responsibility. Oh, dear master, don't say that. If it weren't for you, how could we be sitting here so leisurely? Yeah. Why can't it just open? Still think. Come here to confess, maybe it'll ease my guilt a little. What a childish thought. When people are in trouble, they need a hero. But this predicament is something I caused myself. What am I even? What is that? They built a camp this size outside the city. So, all the homeless people are housed here. But, this food won't be enough. Can you please distribute a little more? There's only this much food for disaster relief. Be grateful for what little you have. How can this be? There's not even enough for the children. What the hell does that have to do with me? If you're unhappy, pay for it. Otherwise, just mix in some dirt. As long as you don't starve to death, it's fine, right? That's too much. Are you even human saying that? Exactly. Damn it. I wish I hadn't bothered getting it. Ha ha ha, come and get me. Gotcha. Now I'm gonna hee. Wait, that kid is. That little kid. Huh. I'm so sorry. I really didn't have the courage to tell you back then. Big brother, don't say that. But I really lied to you back then. You must have been heartbroken when you found out the truth. When I first found out, I was indeed very sad. But it's a fact that Big Brother saved me, regardless of the danger. It's all thanks to Big Brother that we're even alive. You are our greatest benefactor, the hero of this city. No. The following is. If it weren't for wanting to claim the bounty back, then none of this would have happened. Your IRI. And those innocent citizens wouldn't have died. I'm no hero. I'm just someone who's afraid to speak the truth for money or fame. A coward. No, you're not. Big Brother is very brave. My mom always told me a child who dares to admit their mistakes is a truly brave child. Although I don't understand what Big Brother just said, I know if you put your heart into it, everything will change for the better. Just put your heart into it. Huh. I didn't expect this child to be so strong. Idiot. How could what happened in the past? Mom also said, whimper, what happened in the past? What was I saying? So, we can't live in the past. I can't believe this. To think I'd have a child teach me something like this. It's not that she chose to face it with strength, but that she had no choice but to be strong. The sect is still the sect. There's no turning back. But the future can still be changed. Roar. Oh, oh, oh. They're really drawing us, huh? It's too much. We can't accept it. Although what they lost cannot be measured in money. Please, you must accept it. Even if you don't consider yourself, you have to consider these children. Oh, okay. But this is all I can do right now. Big Brother, are you leaving? Yes, because there was a problem with my health, I have to go elsewhere for treatment. You must live on strongly. I hope that one day in the future, I'll have the ability to do more for them. Then I shall take my leave. Please take good care of this child. Don't worry. Not just her, I'll make sure all the children here are well taken care of. Thank you, this puts my mind at ease. Goodbye. Ah, as expected of a master of their craft. Not only do they see money as dirt, but they also have such a benevolent heart. What a magnificent realm. Hua, Huang Mingjun. Wu Weijun farewell. Don't love me, suffer. If only you loved me. Hey. Big hero brother. I'll live strongly. I'll wait until you're better. TSK. That's why I said it. Kids are the most troublesome. I promised you. An hour later. What's up? Wanna grab a drink at Langchao tonight? Get outta here. At a time like this, you're still drinking. This is it. Where's Ujian disappeared? Oh my gosh, what's happening? What was that? Did something fall? Screen 2. Everyone eat up, there's definitely plenty to go around. Awesome, I never expected we'd be able to have such a decent meal. Hey, no need to eat so much. Hey. Bro, you took the last piece of meat I was saving, didn't you? Ah. Guys, don't fight. As the younger brother, you should yield to your elder. Grandpa, what are you doing all by yourself over there? Want a bite? So thoughtful of you. Grandpa will be right there. Today's sky is unusually grim. Is that true? Oh, that's right. The monster that suddenly appeared was defeated by a young man. At that moment, I saw the young man, using some kind of spell, and with a whoosh, the monster vanished with the light. It was like, Zhang something, I think. My last name is Zhang. Yes. That young man said so himself. And this young man, where might he be? That, we're not too sure either. Is that so? I see. The sorcerer surnamed Zhang. Now this is interesting. Speaking of which, who is this person exactly? They exude a strange aura all over. Hurry. 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 Quickly find a reason to send him away. Sheesh. You guys, keep it down. So, young man, let me see if these things you've done can change anything. Our destinies. Old man, watch your step. Seriously, don't block the way with a bunch of people. His eyes are exactly like they were described in the book. What is it, teacher? Are his eyes that special? Sigh. What do I do now? How can I cure this demon inside me? I'm a descendant of the Taoist school. Sigh. Why are people like this now, neither human nor ghost? Humph. Sometimes I really admire people like you. Even after disaster strikes, they still have the strength to help others. Please, sirs, spare some change. How pathetic. Take this to buy something to eat. Despite suffering so much, none of you have given up on the future. Everyone, let's work harder. This winter depends on us. Mom and Dad came to see you. Yeah. They can all do it. As long as you keep living bravely, you'll always meet hope. Utterly foolish. Have you even considered the future of the very people you're desperately trying to save? These innocent souls who were meant to perish in this disaster. How dare you, you beggar, begging outside my shop every single day. Right, let's go. You still dare to hang around here? If I see you again, I'll beat you up. Continuing to live would only add to your suffering. After a nightmare, it's just the beginning of another. I'm here to inform you that this year's rent will be adjusted to 500 Jin. That means we'd be working for free. What could I do? The officials ordered us to prepare disaster relief grain. You'll have to bear with it. People who embrace the light cannot endure darkness. The past that people lose will eventually become the shackles of their future. Sob, sob, sob. Our child. Why him? Why not someone else? 2. This nightmare is destined to never wake. To those who still hold strong hearts now. My flesh. Give it back to me. Give it back. If the future that awaits you is only endless suffering, what will you do now? An ending with no suspense. What hope can there be? I will sever your suffering. If there were no tragedies. What redemption? Quick. Look at the sky. Oh my God. What's going on? There are way too many crows, this is insane. What's going on right now? Huh? What the hell? Help me. Run, wife. Hurry up, ah. Don't block the way, ah. Ah. I don't want to. I don't want to, A person born of tragedy, yet innocent. Regardless of status. Regardless of age. Regardless of status. What are you waiting for? Run. Quick, run. We'll escape suffering. What the heck is going on? What happened in town? It's almost time to wrap things up. May you never suffer in your next life. Pant, unbelievable, the whole city, the entire city is gone. What in the world is going on? Humans. They say they're human. But I don't feel any spirit from them at all. Instead, there's an abundance of demonic energy. I see. Is that so? First meeting, Candle Dragon. Candle Dragon. Who is this guy? How does he know? He looks like a human, but, what's with this bizarre sense of pressure? Don't be so nervous. I came specifically to find you. You came all the way to find me. What nonsense are you talking about? Thump. Could it be, this guy is a companion of that ancient worm? No. Every cell in my body is trembling, as if warning me not to get close to him. No, before worrying about that, we need to figure out the situation here first. That. Excuse me, what exactly is happening here? Where did the people of this city go? Why is not a single one to be seen? Kill them all. To be precise, everyone was saved. This group you saved, their future will be continuously plagued by suffering. What I foresaw was a tragedy. He's in despair and pain, but desperately wants to survive. But no hope arrives, so it's all meaningless. Why would the fork let them continue to suffer? It would be better to end all sentient beings suffering here. What suffering? What future? I just want to know, you're sure you killed them all, right? Why lie? I'm going to kill you. Arrogant. Wow. Free. Gravity. Ugh, ah. Damn it. How is that possible? Such a technique. Is this guy really still human? Don't rush it, kid. Are you a threat, or an ally after all? Let me take a look. How is this possible? I've run away time and time again. I'm a sinner. I've never helped them. But I do enjoy the title of hero. Don't push yourself too hard, or you'll die. Selfish or hypocritical, I understand myself clearly. I'm just a lowly piece of trash. And you, not even worth being called. Trash. They're not even worthy. It looks like we can't have a proper conversation right now. Are you awake? Truly a disaster level. Recovered, truly shocked. You little. What's going on? This pain in my shoulder. Calm down. Hurry and get a grip on your emotions. Otherwise, the sharp pain in the Sanjiao meridian will quickly spread throughout your entire body. Ha, ha. It's eroding faster than I imagined. Can you already sense the spiritual energy of the humans nearby? Don't make such a surprised face. What, did I say something wrong? What exactly are you? Ah, forgive my rudeness, I haven't had a chance to introduce myself yet. I am Sanzunyao, Shui Jing. A half-demon, just like you. Ha, ha, what a joke. Unlike trash like you, I'm a real, actual human being. Oh. Can you still consider yourself human now? If you weren't already the half-demon body, that is one with the candle dragon. My palm strike just now would have killed you already. You probably already guessed it yourself, right? Ha. So that's how it is. So that's why you're not killing me yet. Ooh, pretty smart. I guess that's half right. Indeed, when I sensed the Zhulong's demonic energy suddenly appear and then disappear, I immediately came to see what was going on. After all, the Zhulong is a well-hidden, precious resource. Precious resource? When I learned that a Taoist priest named Zhang had resealed the Zhulong, I was actually looking forward to it. I thought it must have been some expert from Kunlun Mountain. To think I'd be sealed within my own body by a brash, insignificant brat like you. It seems the Candle Dragon sect isn't what it used to be. Zhang is your family name, isn't it? So what if I am? Ha ha ha, I knew it. How could some brats this week be the ones with the bestowed surname? Ah, you cur. Ha, ha. Calm down. Control your emotions. After calming down, my head cleared up too. You weren't offended by my jab, were you? If I'm not mistaken, you're a descendant of Tianqing. How could you? All of them are secret techniques passed down through generations. And you share the same surname as Tianqing, so it's not hard to guess a thing or two. I just never expected Tianqing's descendants would be children without spiritual power. This guy, he knows things even I don't. Has this kind of power. But I've never heard his name before, how is that possible? A descendant of legend. What a kid favored by fate. However, his luck seems to have run out. Ha, stop wasting my time. If you want to kill me, just do it. You've already killed so many people anyway. I'm just one more. Really? It's only you who can heal. Truly, your reputation precedes you and is well deserved. I genuinely intended to kill you just now. I never expected you to dodge and not flee. With such courage, you live up to your legendary name. Forget it. Forget it. If you want to die, why do I need to do it myself? What do you mean by that? You're going to die soon. Don't you understand yet? You're going to die soon. Wait, what do you mean by that? As expected, should I call you lucky, or unlucky? Not knowing anything, you dared to seal a demon within yourself. Did you think you could get away with this later on? Rashly sealing a demon within a living being is, in itself, a very foolish act. Those who can successfully survive now are few and far between. Even if they miraculously survive, the real torment begins afterward. Come, you're hiding. Do you think medicine is undying? How could that be? As far as I know, all techniques have a limited duration. If you misplace it, even a sealing technique of golden immortal level wouldn't be an exception. Don't worry, I'm completely fine. So this is the lowest risk and most effective. However, live subjects are a completely different story. Doing this is no different than putting oneself in a room with a wild beast. Two consciousnesses inhabit the same body. If the spiritual core becomes unstable, it will cause cracks in the seal. And the seal is like a temporary wall separating the two. As cracks appear, the yokai's consciousness will soon seep through and begin to corrupt your mind. If you can't keep it together, this wall is bound to crumble. When the wall, seal, separating us disappears, the two consciousnesses within this body will fight for ownership. The victor will devour all of the loser's being and gain rebirth. Ha! What is th? Do you understand now? Mushroom, it has already begun. But, I do have a way to help you get rid of that candle dragon inside you. Are you willing to listen? What way? Become our partner. Then, we'll help you successfully devour the candle dragon within you. This way, you can fully absorb the power of the candle dragon transformation. Let's go. Together, we'll create a world not consumed by sorrow. Are you kidding me? Who'd want to be partners with you, trash monsters? Kill me today, or one day. I will kill you with my own hands. Ha ha ha, is that so? What a shame. But, you said you wanted to kill me, Tai. You sure you can do it? Sun. You should already understand the distance between us, shouldn't you? Even so, you still intend to pursue something impossible. Seriously? A true. How could someone like you, who doesn't even know how long you'll live, possibly reach the top? If you're looking to die, I don't really mind. Don't hold back. I'm actually quite interested in your future. What, the future? My eyes can foresee everyone's future. Even the most skilled fighters, I can see what will happen a few seconds from now. And you're the second person I've encountered who I can't see anything about. Who the hell are you? Ha! You've been saying nonsense since just now. Me? I'll kill you sooner or later, understand? Ha, this is interesting. What a shame to die like this. How about I teach you a way to survive? Teach me. That's right. A chance for you to stay alive. Who knows? You might actually live to see me again. Ha, who needs help from a lunatic like you? Since you weren't planning on killing me, I'll be going. No need for a visitor. I hope the next person I see is still you, and not the candle dragon inside you. Give up. Give up on the only way to survive? No. I can't. Zhang Wuwei. They were all killed by this trash. Except for him. I will never forgive. No matter what, I absolutely cannot accept this guy's help. Even if I die, I will never let him help me. I'll ask you one more time, do you truly intend to kill me? Dignity? Bottom line? Yeah. Dig, what are these things worth? I'm dead. What's the point of revenge then? As long as I can survive. Please. As long as I can. As long as I can. You're too kind. Please bestow your wisdom upon me. The demon's consciousness invaded its host's mind when the seal began to crack. It repeatedly disturbed the host's mind, making its seal even more fragile until the seal is broken. To avoid being devoured, one must cultivate their mind to the utmost, then they can resist the invasion of demonic consciousness. Sounds simple enough, but exorcise evil and bind demons. 2 souls permanently. Start over. Hey, this is the 4th time. What's wrong this time? I already said, the Purity Heart Mantra is a spell to reinforce the spirit, not just to calm the mind. It forms a barrier within the spirit. Unlike other bodyguarding spells, it primarily protects the spirit. While it's called a curse, it's not really one. It's more of a state of focused concentration. This is the most basic requirement for defending against external evil energy. Easier said than done. It's not that simple. There's nothing in this world you can't learn. If your mindset or methods are wrong, of course, it won't be easy. Growth is slower than I expected. It seems this teaching style is a bit too lenient. Alright, let's get a little more serious. What do you want? Isn't there a saying? No, when death is imminent, there will be no change. Ugh. Even though this might be a bit risky, if you can't even overcome this much, then you might as well quit training. Try to break through your limits, brat. You're running out of time. So dark. So cold. My body feels like it's sinking into the ocean. Is this a dream? Next turn. This isn't a dream. Which one? Ha, what is this situation? Hey. What did you do to me? Answer me quickly, you bastard. Why? Abandon us. Wah. Ha, what are these? Come on. Let's do this. Hero. Hiss. Please, join us. Deceive, came in, didn't you? NNGH. Ah. Let go of me. What's going on? The part that hit the ground really hurts. Tail stumble, bring it on. Mandarin duck hat. What's going on? Sadness. Fear. A flood of emotions rushed into my mind. Anger, arg. So painful, arg jira. Focus, brat. Humph, prepare yourself. Pant not bad. Just for a moment there, I almost had it. The key. But a mere instant isn't enough to resist this evil energy, let alone the dragon of candles consciousness. That's right, just for a moment is far from enough. Must, calm down. Adjusting my breathing, I focus my energy. No stop. Exorcise demons and bind spirits. Eternal soul, forever bound. Spirit unwavering, undefeated. This is. I did it. Looks like if you really want something, you can achieve it. Even though it's only a sliver of my soul, for someone at your level, you've earned some praise. Let's move on to the next phase. Humph, a mere trifle, hardly worth mentioning. Wasn't the next phase supposed to be the end? I'm ready. Wait, hold on. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Arg. From. You bastard. What the hell are you doing? Didn't you already master it? Mastered? Stop joking, brat. Strictly speaking, you've only just begun, my dear. As soon as you're influenced by external forces, the barrier within you crumbles. How? Humph. You'll need to train until you can use the net heart. It will under any circumstance to even stand a chance against the candle dragon. With your current level, whether you train or not will likely make no difference. Or do you think the candle dragon inside you will only bother your mind when you're ready? Let's not waste any more time. Let's get started with the advanced training. Hey, wait up. Let me catch my breath for a sec. Sigh. Start over. Again, start over. Though the concentration barrier I've formed is quite weak. It should still allow me to use the purification spell under your magic interference. While I'm not a genius, I'm good enough. It seems about done. Is this how it ends? Or? That's all for today, kid. Huh. It seems current training intensity not quite enough. I'll increase it a bit starting tomorrow. I need to increase it even more. TSK caw caw. Sigh, when will this life ever end? I'm not staying here just to be this lunatic student. Whatever, I'll just endure it for now to survive. Still tastes awful. Ever since being sealed within myself, everything tastes the same. What's worse is, down, fork, down, go. If only there were some poisonous herbs nearby. Once I've trained enough, I'll kill that lunatic in minutes. So you're also good at making elixirs? Bean. Had enough? Thwack whoa. Don't scare me by showing up so suddenly. Isn't your training tomorrow? Your training is over. Whoosh, didn't you say this morning we were going to increase the intensity? Why all of a sudden? It's enough if I can instantly use the pure heart in adverse situations. With your talent, you won't make much more progress even if you keep training. What the hell, that sounds really irritating. There's something I need to warn you about. Pure heart only allows you to resist the erosion of demonic consciousness. It's a temporary fix, not a cure. In the end, it can't change your half-human, half-demon state. Will I be stuck like this for the rest of my life? Clang. Of course. Very good. Huh. What does this crazy lunatic want to do? Hey, wait, what are you planning now? Don't worry, you'll find out soon enough. Blood spirit out sunflower. Fierce. Whoa, it looks pretty powerful. What's this for? Barrier technique. These blood spirits will draw in all the monsters within a 10-mile radius. Ah, you really are. Ah. Can you hold out until dawn? Then I'll tell you how I got in. I'm going crazy. Thump, how did I end up what a lunatic? If what he said is true, we're dead. I need to get out of his range quickly. Pant, I'm so tired. Why is this guy so strong? Gasp, gasp, he shouldn't be here yet, not this soon, right? Is that too much? Hugh ha. You're human, aren't you? Right? Nonsense. Hurry up and eat him. Humans. Ha. Humph. A human, right? Damn it. Eat him. Thwip. Don't run. Human, we just want to eat you. Waiting. There are more monsters within a 10-mile radius than I expected. You'll soon find out that this spiritual sense intrusion isn't entirely a bad thing. Let's see if you can. Nash equals comprehend. Pickled vegetables. Humans, where? From calling humans. Food. Ahead. Phew. Not even 15 minutes and so many demons have gathered. As far as I know, demons are divided into 4 ranks: harmless, troubling, destructive, and cataclysmic. Troubling class demons possess the ability to speak and are moderately dangerous. Level threats are no longer something ordinary humans can handle. The entire city might not even be able to withstand a single calamity level or higher yokai. We have to leave quickly before even stronger yokai arrive. Since I've trained enough, I'll just leave. The way she's turned around to enter. Turn back into a human. Zhou, really? Just gotta hold on till dawn, right? Roar. Roar. A wolf? No, judging by its appearance, it should be a demon. Rustle. No matter how many there are, we can't win. Ugh, high one. Oof. That hurts. My limit. Damn it. Humans. Food. Damn it, might as well give it a shot. Name, Yang Bei Ge He. It doesn't matter. Shu Yang, brother Shu. Achoo. No way, he's not even bleeding, and he did it so effortlessly. Coming of age, engagement. Remember that blind man seemed to say, prepare to be, oh. Can you still call yourself human now? If you weren't already one with the candle dragon, a half-demon body. My previous attack would have killed you long ago. One body, does that mean my current vitality is the same as that fat grub's? Previously, without a spiritual connection, forcing the use of magic would deplete my vital energy, life force. But monsters' vitality is naturally far superior to humans. Depleting this bit of blood and energy means nothing to them. No wonder. Ha. Scared now? Stop trembling, you animals. Do I really have to teach you, starting with how to breathe? Roar. Oh. Calling for backup. Great. Let me finish you all off at once. Let me show you the Taoist arts passed down in my family. Imminent immortality _ You're also not worthy of the title, Lord of Destruction. Shiryu knows you were defeated by my hands. You damned quack. To dare drain my life force like this. What? Fine. Thanks to you, this. Calm down, calm down. Don't you dare stop, stab. I'll make you pay dearly. Phew. Gone. What just happened? This feels different from before. Is it because of the magic I just used? Pant found it. Found it. WH. Who is it? Phew, looks like you've killed quite a few of our kind. What a disgrace. I can't even beat such a weak, insignificant Taoist. This feeling these monsters are not on the same level as the previous ones. Their sacrifice wasn't in vain either. Their scent guided me. Humph, brother. Ugh, what exaggerated power. These brute force types are usually pretty slow to react. As long as it doesn't collide head-on. No, it's not. Drip. Ugh, achoo. You must have thought I was just all brute force, right? Underscore little Taoist. Sorry, I am a senior. All-powerful. Wheeze underscore huff underscore Huhan. Damn it. What a surprise. What rotten luck to run into this type. Underscore. Phew, what should I do? Should I keep using my magic? My consciousness feels like it's being invaded by that fat grub. It seems I don't have a choice. Go die. About to die. The main event is finally starting. When I heard there was a dangerous monster nearby that was good at unarmed combat, 701 got curious. Your unseen future. Will they forge ahead relentlessly? Or stop here? Ah, why am I not dead yet? This fat belly worm's vitality is truly high. To actually wound me like this. Isn't it more painful than death? I will. I'll double it. Chuan. No. 10 times the repayment. Not sealed, 100-fold. Down correctly. 1,000-fold. Even like this, you're still maintaining pure heart. What a pathetic sight, little brat. Even though we share a body, seeing you get beaten up like this, for some reason, it's quite enjoyable. That guy Qin Yao actually wanted you to master my power. He's really overestimating you and underestimating me. Don't you know that as long as I don't allow it, you'll never be able to use my abilities? But, seeing this body so ruined, I can't bear it either. How about this? As long as you stop the purifying heart and give me partial control over your body. I'll lend you a hand then. You'll be swallowed by me sooner or later anyway. For now, just let me enjoy the rights I'm entitled to. 44% Don't you dare go running around inside other people's heads, fat grub. Oh, this old man wants to help you, you little brat. I don't have to help anyway, once you're conscious. Brother. Did you forget how you sealed by your own technique? Immortal grade Feng Chiu technique that moves vital energy drain isn't as small as Samadhi fire, you know. It's raining, it's my vital energy you're draining too. You think that can take me down with you? Even if you use that move, you can't drain all my vital energy. Instead, it will only widen the seal's breach. 4,000 You think your damned purification spell can seal such a massive breach? So what? Even if it can't drain all your vital energy, it can still shave off 2 to 200 years from your lifespan. When I really can't hold on anymore, I'll definitely use it a few more times, until my consciousness fades away. You scoundrel. You're truly not a decent person. Do you think my life is as cheap as yours? Yeah, I admit I'm no good. But you're not exactly a saint either. Let's raise them. Wouldn't it be better to wash away your sins with your own blood? As expected, you've got the blood of a demon flowing through you. Humph, forget it. This old man won't go crazy with you. You'll soon learn the price. Who? Why? Why am I still not dead after all this? Hey. It's over, right? This aura. No doubt about it, it's demonic energy, and demonic energy that surpasses my own. I didn't ask for your help, you fat worm. You're the one who gave me your power. Ah, wow. This feels so strange. It's like I'm not myself anymore. Humph. Is this guy even human? Who exactly are you? 8. What is this? After true immortal? A sinner seeking redemption? No. What kind of person am I? Ha, I remember now. I'm just going to kill you all. Trash. Scoundrel. I just haven't gone all out yet. First, I'll rip that mouth of yours to shreds first. Is that so? Alright, I get it. Stop explaining. Hearing your voice echo in my head makes me want to puke. Arg. Bastard. Ah, Oh no. This light. The most wicked flames. He can actually use this ability unconditionally. This demon is such a scoundrel. Ugh, how could I not dodge it? The rate of dripping. How could that be? No. No way. Impossible, mere humans, what? You want me to leave now? To actually make time slow down. What nonsense are you spouting? Fei Chuan, how do you remember me? Humph. Soap. This psycho. You and that fatty are both good for nothing. All of you, go to hell. Ugh. Gah. Ugh. Pant. Finally dead. To think he lasted till dawn. This guy really can take a beating. If this drags on any longer, my brain will probably explode from that fat belly worm's yelling. Truly spectacular. Cough, finally, you showed up. Thought you were dead for sure. My turn. You're back. Sigh. What terrible timing. My dears, I have to leave for a bit. The boundless Dharma seal has activated. Isn't the next meeting still 3 months away? Why the sudden summons now? You really are a troublemaker. Sigh, gotta go again. Ugh, I can't be bothered to move at all. Get a carriage ready for me immediately. Yes. TSK. What a buzzkill, the pain is killing my inspiration. You can just summon me whenever you want. Old man, you really think you're the boss? Hee how unusual. Besides, the others being late is one thing, but the fact that Yongjing hasn't shown up yet, could they be dead? Heh. Indeed, at your level, if you'd been a little later, you might have died. You're here fast. Weren't you supposed to be super busy? Yeah, so I really envy you, senior. You've been this free for 100 years, he ha. I want to be busy too, but the boss won't let me. Poison remnant, demonic blood, how's the preparation coming along? Very smoothly. Alright. We won't wait for the others. Let's begin once the water mirror arrives. What? Has the boss already decided on the date for the operation? Humph. Yes, at this year's Celestial Master Assembly. We shall help him obtain the heart of Nuwa. Nuwa's heart. Are you messing with me? How could something like that exist? Really? I thought if it was Tian Qing's descendant, perhaps 01719 would have heard of it. If you haven't heard of it, that's normal. Legend says this is a bloodstone formed from the Creator's heart after death. Over the long years, it split into 3 pieces. Each piece possesses the ability to separate and combine. The power to destroy and create. There's no hint of deceit in his tone. Damn. Too much information, I can't process it all at once. If this thing can really turn me back into a normal person, I'll find it no matter what. You've said so much, but you still haven't told me where it is. Why would I tell you? Hey. I risked my life to stay up until dawn, almost losing it. You're not going to tell me just that, are you? I only promised to tell you how to turn people into catamites, not where to find them. Humph. I thought I was shameless enough, but I didn't expect there to be someone even worse than me. That's all you'll ever know. What's more, if you don't have the ability, anyone who knew their whereabouts would have already been eliminated. What, you're kidding, right? Just knowing this thing exists could get me killed. What's wrong? Scared? What nonsense? Who's afraid of dying? Why then, don't you accept my invitation? Is it for your boring moral code? Then that's just a meaningless shackle. Ha, a meaningless one, you say. So, without your shackles, you can bring suffering to all beings, is that it? To me, you're no different from that fat worm. I don't have any grand, high-sounding reasons. I just genuinely don't want to become like you. Arg. You can abandon anything. I'm not like them, who can abandon even their humanity. Was it worth it? I hope it is. How is it? Will you help me? They really look alike. What a coincidence. But, some things will happen whether you accept them or not. Go west to Mount Kunlun. If you can make it there, you'll find everything you desire. Besides, it's not wise to risk your life every single time. Though I can use the Candle Dragon's abilities now, my demonic energy is currently leaking out uncontrollably. That elbow strike could have been intentional. Don't let the guy inside you lead you around by the nose. Thank you for your guidance. Don't worry. I'll definitely survive, and then. Let's go, Ran. You won't come to me. Huh. Ooh. I'm really looking forward to it. Let me see, brat. Who between you and him is truly can change this era? Screech ugh. Damn it. You've captured the servant again. Ugh. Screeching mournful lament. Stacked. Shimmer crash. Ugh, ah. Finally. We've subdued them. Heh. In these past 3 months, ah. Be careful, don't kill him. A great snowstorm is coming, should we continue or? Let's resume after the blizzard ends. Ah. Right. Hey. Everyone. Aren't you going to thank Lord Zhang yet? He subdued another demon for our village. Why is it snowing so heavily, of all times? We won't make it if this keeps up. Swoosh. What kind of hellhole is this? We've been walking for a whole day and haven't even seen a village. Head west towards Kunlun. They couldn't be more specific, you damn idiot. The weirdest thing is, why is this Shounen still the redfish kind? A monster or two popping up in a cursed place like this isn't unusual. Wait, did something move? Who dares trespass upon our territory? Zhang Wuwei. Your mouth is damn amazing. Getting bolder and bolder, huh? You even dare to mess with Blizzard and the Eternal Palace. Big bro. No, wait. Fellow monster brothers, your little brother is just passing through. Could you please let me go? Slam. Crap, my old injuries haven't healed yet. Fighting 7 again. Wait, big brother. Yes. It seems we've misunderstood. This guy might not be human. Swish slam sizzle. Big brother, look. There's absolutely no spiritual energy on him, and you should be able to smell it too. He reek of demon energy. Hoo, you're right. I got too carried away just now. I wasn't paying attention. Even newborns have a sliver of spiritual power. He has none at all. If this is what it means to be human, then it's truly pathetic. Ugh. It is rather pathetic, I admit. But it doesn't seem like I need your sympathy. Ever since I finished off that pig demon, my body's been feeling off. I still need to avoid fighting for now, lest my injuries worsen. Big brother, if he really is a demon, please spare him. Right. Indeed, kin shouldn't slaughter each other. What would be the difference between us and humans then? There's no choice then. Let's take a gamble. Kin. Zhongshan's white ghost. Do you think I look like him? Let's get out of this cursed place as quickly as possible and get our bodies back to good health. I am Zhongshan's white ghost. I wear this outfit for convenience. I beg you to let me pass through this esteemed land. My dignity means nothing. So that's how it is. Are you serious? Having two faces doesn't necessarily make you a monster. Though it looks a little odd, the rest of it is so human-like. I wonder if it's still not too late to run now. Idiot. You can't judge everything by appearance. Do you think Big Brother considers it a kindred spirit just because of its face? If you carefully sense it, it has no spiritual power, yet occasionally demonic energy surges, right? All these signs indicate that if you judge everything solely by appearance, how is that any different from a human? Big Brother is teaching a lesson. You're going to end up living like the person you hate the most. Hey. Big bro, did you guys forget your demons? What kind of nonsense is that? Don't worry, I won't reject you just because you look human. We're both the same kind. Since you've come to my territory, I'll take good care of you. No, this little brother is just passing by. I'll be leaving right away, so no need to trouble you, Big Brother. Leave. Brother by Gue, I think you don't know anything at all. Leaving. Brother by Gue, I think you don't know anything at all _. What do you mean? There shouldn't be a path ahead, right? Years ago, a Taoist came to our mountains. After he arrived, he began to hunt us relentlessly. His combat skills are incredible. If you encounter him, your life could be in danger. I see. It sounds quite dangerous. Wow. Doesn't this feel super safe? Let me go, you jerks. It's too dangerous to go alone, and the snowstorm is coming. Why don't you come back with us for now? Hey! Going back with you is even more dangerous. No, now is not the time for complaints. If we keep stalling, we'll be exposed and it'll be the end of us. I need to find an excuse to slip away. Thank you for your kindness. Young, everyone is just getting acquainted. Everyone, it's our first time meeting. I apologize for troubling all of you. What? Why should I fear this little path? I'll forge my own way. You don't need to worry about me. No need to be polite with me. It's a fortunate coincidence that we've met, and I'm already very grateful for your kind intentions. Farewell, until we meet again. Never see you again. Are you really that scared? What? You can come out even without using magic now? Huh? What the hell? Scared? Huh? Calm down, don't be shaken by his words. Damn it. Ugh, my previous injuries haven't healed yet. Now that I'm in a focused state, it's so painful. No way. I have to suppress it again. Gah. Ha. Ha. I've managed to push it back for now. So tired. Wait a moment. HAA. HAA. Where am I? Hey. What's going on? Oh, you're awake. Little brother, you just fainted for some reason, so we brought you here. Brought me back. Yeah, welcome to our home. What's up, little bro? Sniffle, it's nothing. I'm just so touched. Little brother. Tired. Crash. Let's go down and get something to eat. Eating. No. I'm super full right now, I really don't want to eat anything. Oh, stop being so polite again. Your stomach just now didn't sound full at all. Is this him? The monster who looks like he's just walked in. Is this guy really a monster? Why did Big Brother bring back a weird contraption? Really, Big Brother, you don't need to. Woo-woo, I told you it wasn't necessary. Why don't you guys ever listen to me? Brother, stop pretending. I actually saw everything just now. What? Does he realize I just used the pure heart charm? Yeah, what normal demon would use Taoist incantations? So when he said, let's eat, he meant eating me. So that's why you brought me back, huh? Well. Actually, you. As expected, you people are evil spirits. You're hurt, right? Ouch. Brother Self-Ghost, are you alright? I didn't expect you to react so strongly. With the tone you just used, how could I not react strongly? Ah, it's nothing. I like to get some exercise in before meals. Ah. Your demonic energy suddenly flared up and then vanished just now, I can tell you're pretty badly injured. For the time being, you can recuperate here. I've already instructed the others not to discriminate against you based on your appearance. Thanks, big bro, my blood is about to come out. Little bro. If I leave now, I'll die. Let's go, time to eat. Hey. Big bro, don't say such gentle things with that terrifying face. It's scary. What kind of this place is hellhole is this? Ignoring the seal's summons, yet you're in such a hurry to find me. What is it about? Water mirror. There was a slight hitch in the plan. The Candle Dragon seal broke 2 months ahead of schedule. Really? I was hoping Zhulong could hold off their northwestern forces before the Heavenly Masters meeting. Meng's reign, as long as the other 4 locations the disaster, breaking free as scheduled, would still force them to deploy a considerable amount of fighting power. I've specifically gone to reconfirm it for this purpose. Good. I just didn't expect that the process of the Candle Dragon's unsealing, which is also supposed to be a gradual removal of the seal, would be so much faster than I anticipated. The seal was broken prematurely by some brat. A little brat? What a surprise. You should have cleaned it up by now, right? I didn't kill him. Why? Once the page is burned, he'll still be our asset. A mere brat will be our asset. What makes you think that? Because the Candle Dragon was sealed inside that brat. Tian Qing, why is it your descendant? So-called destiny, it's truly interesting, isn't it? Don't you think so, partner? This thing, looking at it, it couldn't possibly be. It's just ordinary rabbit meat. And here I thought we'd be eating something more, you know, special. Why is even the food so normal? Sorry about that, little bro. The things we consume, besides being able to transform, have no other value. And I heard that eating too much of that stuff makes your brain go weird. Food's food, as long as you can eat it. Hey, wait. Are you sure you haven't lost your mind? Good heavens, I never imagined such a bizarre demonic beast existed in this world. Whatever, I don't care. As long as the food is normal, it's fine. I haven't eaten in 2 days. Finally, I can replenish some energy. Ugh, yeah. What the hell, who kicked me? Such audacity. How dare a human enter this place? Prepare to die. Huh. You damn brat, are you blind? My Yuyuan Xieying beast. Die. Hey, hey. Abai, don't do that. He really is a monster. Arg. You brat, can't you hear me? Thump thump, let go. Oh no. It's breaking, it's breaking. It's breaking. Ah, so that's how it is. So that kid's parents were killed by humans. Yeah. Sorry, little brother, I forgot to tell him beforehand. It's fine, that's normal. After all, I look so much like a human. Sigh, my brother is truly carefree. He must have had a tough time before, huh? Humph. Rather, I should say I was originally human. That kid is truly pitiful. Actually, it's not just him, many of this guy's companions were killed by that Ten Dao. Huh? Seriously? Just a single Taoist priest. Most of the demons here are capable of speech. Why, even though I'm already dodging them so much, they still won't leave me alone, and the aura of this guy alone is no weaker than that pig from before. Who could have driven this bunch of monsters to such a state? May I ask, big brother, who exactly are you? To possess such capabilities? From what I see, everyone here is quite skilled. It seems unlikely that a single person could achieve this much on their own. So, who exactly are they from? What school are they affiliated with? I'm not sure about that. I just vaguely remember there was a sign on that small path. Sign. It looked like a dragon, I think. This, 10. One of the 3 great immortal sects in the world, the Dongyu. A remote backwater. Disciples would be found in such, but why? As far as I know, they should only appear in prosperous countries. Of course. In the human world, they are quite formidable. It's no exaggeration to say they are the strongest sect of this generation. So they're that powerful. Did you provoke them in some way? As far as I know, they rarely appear in such humble, remote places. We did this a long time ago, it's not like it's been eaten, besides, they rarely approach the villages at the foot of the mountain. It shouldn't be like this. How could this be? What would be his reason for doing something like this? A Taoist priest slays demons. They don't need any reason for it, do they? What's next? Ah, yeah. A cat catching a mouse is as natural as can be. What reason do you need for that? Zhang Wuwei, when did you become so saintly? They were just a group of rather unusual monsters, but how many unusual beings are there in this world? Why bother with this? The snowstorm will be over soon anyway. Roar. Fake human. Huh. You called me. Scribble. Ouch, oh. I bit you. This time, I'll give the boss some face and let it slide. From now on, don't look so human and wander around everywhere, understand? Humph. Hey, I am human. Looks like I still need to be extra careful during my recovery. I should act like a monster. Her chest heaved. Hold on, you absolutely have to hold on. Phew, ahem. Ahem. Snore. Even though you're all normal, we're fundamentally different species. Once I've recovered my health and the snowstorm passes, I'll leave. They really look like humans. Is human skin like yours too? Wow, it's so soft. You won't get hurt fighting like this. Aren't you all curious why he's glowing? I don't need to develop too many feelings for you all. Bro, these special pills I made are very nourishing. Munch, big brother, my mouth is up here. And don't feed me like this, it looks weird. I will never get friendly with you guys. Boss, are you sure this is a hot spring? How is it? Come down. What are you doing? This is medicinal herb that can treat internal injuries. Medicine my ass. This looks like a spice to me. Absolutely impossible. Boom, 3. I think I can do that too. Fine, if you're all blowing up, I guess I'll blow up too. No. 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 You can't blow up on the first round. Everyone has to go once first. I'll pretend I didn't see this since it's your first time playing. If it happens again, the penalty will be doubled. So that's how it is. My apologies. Damn it. 10 losses in a row. This means all the manual labor for the next few days is on me. Xiaobuangli. Seeing how pathetic you are, I'll take pity on you. Ha. You little brat. I'm going to kill you today. Little brother. Calm down. Calm down. Am I not calm enough already? Let go of me, quick. Aya. Let go. I'm going to kill him. Hey, brother lion, there's something I've never understood. What is it? Why don't you guys eat people? Ah, that. It's probably my fault. The others aren't eating because of me. Oh. Then why aren't you eating, big brother? I still remember that. That was when I was a child. Do you remember that day I accidentally fell down the valley? Met a human. At that moment, I thought I was a goner. He not only didn't kill me, but he brought me back and secretly took care of me. Once my instincts told me he meant me no harm. Once my injuries heal a bit, let me go. Unfortunately, I couldn't speak back then. When I could finally speak, I'd constantly gaze down the mountain, hoping to sense a connection. Oh, did you see her again after that? I saw her. It rained. By the time I saw her again, an unknown amount of time had passed. His fur went from its original color to white, but his scent hasn't changed. Even though his fur changed from black. I don't know how he got to this mountain. He was already so weak, he could barely stand. An old man who couldn't walk appeared in the valley. Even though this happened before, I didn't pay much attention to it. But he has a debt of gratitude to this humble one. So this humble one was going back. But he said, no need, he says it's their village tradition. Tradition? I don't understand what she means, but it seems she doesn't want to go back. Creek, I took care of her for a while, just like he did for me back then. Before long, he died. I don't understand why people do this. I wondered if it was because humans thought I would eat them, so that's why they sent people up the mountain. So I was wondering if as long as they don't eat people, they won't throw people into the mountains anymore. I've heard of some poor villages that would throw elderly unable to work into the mountains to reduce food consumption. I didn't expect there to be. Humans will really do anything to survive. Yeah, no company. There are good people like you too. Right, little bro? It seems you have a very strange illness. When did you find out? It hasn't been long. Actually, I knew from the start. Then why? Why didn't you kill me? I'm human. At first, I considered it. Tsugumo, I've noticed you're different from that group. How can you think that? I could be faking it. Maybe I just don't have the ability. Maybe. My gut tells me you're the same as the person who saved me from Shaoshi. Ha, what the hell is this? What kind of monster is this? Don't worry, I haven't told any of the other partners about this. I'm telling you, Big Brother Lion, it's hard to survive in this world being so kind, or rather, so demonic. Oh. I don't think I'm that kind. What's that sound? It really paid off to come out hunting in the heavy snow. See? I found our prey. Struggle panting. It was you killed everyone. It's small, but it's better than nothing. You shameless humans. You won't even spare a child. Wah. Phew, that was close. I got a few demon-binding talismans from Master Dao. Phew. Damn it, I should have used it sooner. You scared me to death. Great. I didn't expect Senior June to show up too. How long do these talismans last? Probably not more than 15 minutes. Alrighty, let's hurry and make the most of this. Hey. I'll handle the big one. You two, go cut the throat of that little one. Senior. Isn't this for later? Why are we doing it now? Idiot. Haven't you been squeezed enough this past year? Ha ha ha, yeah, that bastard has been getting worse and worse this past year. It's not too much to sneak a little something for myself, right? First, I'll sever his leg tendons, then his hand tendons. Wah! I can't use any strength, damn it. Buddy, watch your teeth. Huh. I'm telling you, this lion is my savior, no, my savior demon. It's not something scum like you can just touch. I'll say it once. Get lost. Ugh. Sniff Senior. I'm telling you, this lion is my savior, no, my savior beast. You guys can't just touch him like that. Get out, I said. Little brother by Gui, why are you suddenly wearing this? Cough, cough, cough. Big brother, just lie there quietly and don't talk, low voice. Leave the rest to me, low voice. Ha. Another one delivered. Hand over the remaining demon-binding talismans. Let me tie him up. Hunters should be out hunting. The things you're supposed to hunt. Not pigs or rabbits, are they? Low voice. Sigh, looks like you still don't plan on leaving, huh? Low voice. Ha ha ha. Looks like you pig-headed idiot don't know how potent these demon-binding talismans are. Everyone, let's charge them while we have the chance. What? There are other demons. There's nothing here. Damn it, you dare to mess with me. Huh? Where's that pig-headed idiot? What the? Ugh. Ah. Ugh, so numb underscore. Hey. Fake human, it's not over yet. Ugh. You think you can beat me with such despicable tactics? Watch me, stab, stab. 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 Despicable. We're in a fight to the death, what are you talking about, honor or dishonor? Where are your children? What kind of pose is this? My hands, I can't move them. Can't win against that bunch of monsters. I still can't beat you. Who gasp? Gotta hunt down these demons. Huh? Us demons? We're really sorry, we won't dare to again. Can't you understand human speech? What about, do it like this? Who cares about you guys, afterwards? Because, I can. I can. I can. Take it, Hey, don't forget, our vow. Whispering, because. Because we were forced. It was all that bastard John Ruachin who forced us. He made us do all of this. We really didn't want to bother you at first. John Ruachin. Forced. Humph. Humans are the biggest liars. Ignore them. Come on, big brother. Eat them. That way you can beat that Taoist priest. Lie, ugh. Don't even mention eating them. Even if I ate everyone in Jean Village I still wouldn't be a match for that Taoist. Besides, I have no desire to rely on cannibalism. I don't want to make things difficult for my friends. Big brother you. Brother demons, please. Spare our lives. Killing us won't help. If that Taoist priest is still around, he'll keep going after you. We won't dare anymore, please. Even though they're beasts. I don't want to be the one to kill them first. Bring it on. Let's kill them together. But, this won't solve the problem at its root. If we can just prove that not all yokai are a threat to them, maybe we can understand each other a little. Humph. What the heck? How could humans possibly be like this? Ha, don't say that, kiddo. Most humans are capable of communication. Big brother. I gave them a chance. Don't blame me, brother. They gave, ugh. Gulp yawn gasp, oh no, this arrow has cinnabar. I can't muster any strength. There are benefits to moving slowly too. My skills are still sharp as ever. Hurry and come back. Old Huang, the demon-binding talisman was stolen. You pig-headed idiot, I'll make you pay next time. Why? Do you? What should I do? I never even considered this question. Who is the victim? Who is the villain? Hey, what are you up to? Come down and grab something to eat, won't you? Oh. I'm coming down. I just want to be alone right now. Do you hate humans? Screech. They always trample on life carelessly, and even find joy in it. Is that so? Bayu dislikes people like that. Indeed. In the end, we are ultimately just humans and demons. Is it too unrealistic to want to understand each other? Ha, you've finally seen the light. If you'd seen the light earlier, you wouldn't have gotten the boss hurt today. From now on, do things your way. Snip. Hey, bro. Come on down. Boss, is your hand okay now? It's fine, I took a few more arrows and didn't even break a sweat. Hey, big brother, didn't you just say you were in agony? Shut up. There's no need to understand each other, because ultimately, we're not the same. Even humans can't always understand each other. How can we expect a normal person to comprehend a terrifying existence like a yokai? I would never have such unrealistic dreams. If I can truly convey that you bear no ill will, perhaps, it might slightly improve your current situation. Right? The reason for this is a sudden. I just want to repay Big Brother's kindness. Thank you all for taking care of me these past few days. Of course, little brother. Stay as long as you like. I must take my leave now, as I have urgent matters to attend to. Thank you all. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. Big brother, you really don't need to see him off. Don't worry, he'll be fine. He's not like us. I can't tell. Is he even stronger than Big Brother? My meaning is no. Never mind. It's nothing. I don't know if this will work. I'll do my best to communicate. If it still doesn't work, you can't blame me. Who might you be? You honor the Kunlun territory with your presence. Please, friend, tell me the purpose of your visit. Poor. I haven't even had a chance to introduce myself. My apologies. I am a humble disciple of Kunlun. Zhang Ruochen. May I know your distinguished name, my friend? Hunt Lion 2 Big Brother and his followers the path of Rentit. Who are you? My apologies. I haven't introduced myself yet. Forgive my rudeness. I am Zhang Ruochen, a junior from Kunlun. Is that him? May I ask your name, friend? What brings you here? This humble Taoist happened to pass by and meant no harm. So you're also from the Taoist sect. May I ask which school you are a distinguished disciple of? Is it an illusion? I feel a faint evil aura on this person. The poor Taoist wanders without a fixed abode and dislikes being known by others. But since Brother Tao has treated me with courtesy, it would be impolite of me not to be forthright in return. You are too kind, fellow Taoist. Fine. If anything seems off, just kill them. This humble Taoist is Zhang Wuwei, a descendant of true Master Tianqing. Oh, so it's a descendant of heavenly clear true man gracing us with their presence. My apologies, my apologies. You think I believe you based on just a few words? That's rather laughable. I heard Tianqing entered, once boasting of unparalleled mastery in both arts. I wonder if I have the honor of inviting you, Zhenzhang, to show me your skills, so I may broaden my horizons. Trying to test me, are you, kid? Flames at the foot of the mountain. Fu Li is fire. This is one of True Man Qing's ultimate techniques, the Immortal's 3 flavors fire art. No mistake. I once heard Master mention that the 9 flavors heavenly fire, one of Kunlun's ultimate techniques, was a modification based on this very art. This meager cultivation of mine, to display it before an expert, it's truly embarrassing. Since fellow Taoist has shown such generosity, this humble monk shall dare to display my meager skills. The Immortal's 3 flavors. It was I who was rude. The descendant of the original true master. You even know the heart-cleansing incantation, and you use it so skillfully. It seems to be true. Oh, so you have concerns. Please do not take offense at my earlier rudeness, true Master Zhang. Yeah. Thinking about it, if they wanted to impersonate someone, why choose the name of the already fallen Tian Qing? My fellow Taoist, there's no need for such formality. This humble one is unworthy, how can I dare to accept the title of true disciple? Zhang Zhen's free-spirited demeanor commands admiration. Venerable Master Tianqing's reputation precedes him, and I've long admired him from afar. To meet his descendant today truly makes this life worthwhile. Ha ha ha, my friend, you jest too much. I've heard that every disciple of Kunlun is an exceptional talent. Seeing you today confirms it, you are indeed extraordinary. Not at all. It's merely due to the minor favor you've shown me. Ugh, this is so annoying. Dealing with peers always means a bunch of meaningless pleasantries, otherwise they'll think I'm aloof. I need to get to the point quickly. Ha 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 ha. My friend, you are far too modest. Why would a top disciple of Kunlun be here? That's a long story. If you don't mind, senior brother Zhang, why don't you come back to my village for a drink? We can talk about it slowly. What do you say? Then I'll respectfully accept your invitation. Let's not waste any time. Allow me to guide you. Clang. An illusion? Zhang Zhenru, what are you doing? It's fine, let's go. Brother Ruo Chen is truly amazing. To think you could manage such an impoverished village so efficiently. Ha ha ha, you flatter me, true man Zhang. I'm merely here under orders to protect this village's safety. What are Zhang Zhen's thoughts? I'd be honored to hear them. The humble Taoist is merely hypothesizing. If these monsters neither harm nor disturb people, why must we exterminate them completely? What's the difference between this behavior and that of true demons? Indeed. Ha. But you also saw that Crimson Blood Ridge has snow year-round and the sky is stained as if with blood. Thump, the mountain demons are countless. Not only can you not hunt in the mountains, but even approaching them is terrifying. If you do this, the villagers' lives will only become more difficult. Do you know how difficult the conditions were in this village before I arrived? They even sent the elderly up the mountain to die to lessen the village's burden. Life is hanging by a thread, how can I worry about that? Yeah. Indeed. What Master Zhang said is quite wise. I admit, I went a bit too far. I don't want to hunt without purpose either. The monsters on the mountain have been dwindling, and they no longer pose a threat to the villagers. Once the objective is achieved, there's no need to continue hunting. Ha ha ha, you're right, there's no need for that. Here, I'll toast you with this one. Brother Ruochen, I have something I don't understand. Oh. What is it? With Brother Ruachan's abilities, why choose to stay in a place like this? Why not go to a wider, more prosperous place? A much faster place. Ruachan Brother Chio. As long as I can. To help the world with its troubles, everywhere is the same. Come on, let's not talk about that anymore. We're not going home until we're drunk today. Ha ha ha. Brother Ruachan, how could I refuse such a generous invitation? Come. We won't go home until we're drunk. Liang. What's the matter that makes you so flustered? So it was you who called me, I'd forgotten you were worried too. Convenient for you. Zhang Zhenren is one of us. But the heavens. A monster was lurking near the village just now. We caught it. Please decide what to do with it. If we just eliminate the demon threat, the village will naturally be able to thrive again. Eliminate the demon threat. Demonic embrace. Yes, we've already apprehended them. Please decide their fate, sir. Bring them in. Brother Wu, let me go. You filthy trash. The little demons who broke into my village, they're the ones who threw "How dare you break in." Didn't you guys break into our home too? Holy crap. What are you doing here? You idiot, why did you run all the way to some stranger's village for? How dare you? Huh. Brother Ruachan. I hadn't even come looking for you, and you show up at my doorstep. I've never been interested in little monsters like you. But since you're practically begging for a beating, I can't just let it slide, can I? Sorry. Shan Jishuan. Brother, please spare me. He's just a small demon. I don't think it's necessary to go this far. Zhang Zhen, truly benevolent at heart. Even if he's small now, there's no guarantee he won't harm the villagers later. From my perspective, this little demon doesn't seem to have any malicious intent. Perhaps it just wandered in here. Could we let it go? Hey! You little imposter, why aren't you talking to me? Let's get out of here. We're all powerful demons. We're not afraid of bad guys. I'd never surrender to a scoundrel like you. Damn it, don't rub salt in the wound anymore. Whoosh humph. Yes. Hey little monster, are you listening to your friend? Hum. Open your eyes and see clearly. Oh. What do you mean? The person standing before you is a descendant of the legendary Ten. A genuine human. How could a demon like you possibly be my partner? Bah. This whole thing is rather complicated. It seems I have a bit of a connection with this little demon. Please, brother, be merciful. Huh? You're serious? Yes, what this little demon said is true. He is indeed this humble Taoist's friend. Oh, Zhang Zhen really has a lot of friends. All of you, stand down. Let Zhang Zhen handle this himself. Zhang Duren, is this okay? You're not. Not a word. I'll say it again. Yes. Yes. Are you alright? Why did you run all the way here? Is what he said true? Why would you lie to us? Let's get out of here first. Sorry to have caused you trouble. Nonsense, Master Zhang. Please go slowly. Aegon, that's how it is. I approached him myself so they wouldn't hurt you anymore. I just want to know if what he said is true. Even though my body is acting strange now, I never thought of myself as a monster. What the? I saw you walking with that scoundrel. I was worried something might happen to you. That's why I kept following. You brat. Don't be like this. I didn't tell you because I was afraid you couldn't handle it. Honestly, I don't want you to try and please me. Get out of here. Don't touch me. You filthy human. Scammer. That's okay. Whether you understand or not doesn't matter. In the end, we are just bound by the ties between human and demon. Liar, big liar. Why are you human? Why are you the same kind as those guys hunting us? Yo, little one. Sip. Do you want to go home now? Can we go together? You malfunctioning human. Terminals. You liar. You liar. I've long been used to these words. So why am I still moved by them? If I had told the truth from the start, how many would have been as forgiving as Big Brother? In the end, it's just pity and gratitude. Don't overthink it anymore. Heh, so lucky. The whole village is out, short-handed. Right. Not only did we lose the last demon-binding talismans, but we didn't even catch half a demon. We're lucky we weren't beaten to death over it. Beaten to death. That bastard pushed his luck too far. It's just a few demon-binding talismans. Think about it, how much have we brothers helped him over the years? Even if we don't have merit, we have hard work. Now you've got me not wanting to work either. That voice. So familiar. It's so late already, still working. That son of a bitch. At first, he'd throw us a few scraps from the soup. But this year, he's gone and won't even give us the broth. Sigh, if only it were that simple. You don't know him like we do. His temper has gotten worse over the past few months. He forces us to go find monsters even when there aren't any. I just don't get it. The money he's made these past 4 years could build a whole city. Damn it, I don't know where he blows his money every year. Yeah, if we hadn't been forced to forge that damned curse back then, we would have exposed his evil deeds long ago. What's up? It's nothing. It's all that son of a bitch's fault. Now I'm so jumpy, I'm suspicious of everything. Out of money. My crimes exposed. What does this mean? Even though I felt something was off when I first came to this village, as an outsider, it's not convenient for me to ask too many questions. Now that I think about it, everything was too abnormal. Human commands, in such a barren place, yet they could develop this much in just a few short years. How much do you think they'll get tonight? Even without demon attacks, this village shouldn't have developed this quickly. It's none of our business how much. Not pursuing past grievances is already a boundless act of grace. Gag, this village must have some secret. Don't talk like him, it's so gross. Ha ha ha. Let's get to work quickly. Otherwise, we'll get whipped again when we get back. Do you want to see? Forget it. Ate you. Stabbed. Why build a passage to the underground cave? Huh? What is this? The port? What's with this bunch of mutated monsters? Why are their limbs gone? They can't even scream. What in the world happened? Hey! What are you doing here? Huh? You're that guest Master Zhang mentioned. Hey! Even if you're a guest, you can't just barge in here. What's going on with all this? Why are all the demons here? Screech, oh, young Taoist priest, it's a long story. But please don't misunderstand. We have our reasons. Wah, what reasons? How about we leave here for now and I'll explain everything to you slowly. Right. After all, I intruded first. Ha 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 ha, it's not your fault. If I were you and saw this scene, I'd be confused too. But don't worry. I'll tell you everything later. Oh. It's actually. That's great. Wah. Trying to play mind games with me? Sorry, but I'm a pro at that. There should be one more person. What's going on now? You brat. How dare you touch our people on our turf? You're looking for. Wait a moment, I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before. Ah. You're the one from that day. Death, sacrifice. Head. Ugh. Damn it. Do you even know who you're messing with? What's going on with these demons and the Hong Kong? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Don't test my patience. What do you want? Even if you kill me, I die. Don't worry, I won't kill you. I still need to figure out this situation. Heh, looks like you're quite perceptive. You. What are you doing? Quick. Stop it. NGH. No. Stop it. Stop hitting me. Hallway. 04, fear. I told you everything. Did I provoke you? Why are you still hitting me? Hoo. Stop hitting me. Please, just let me talk. Big brother, whatever you want to know, I'll tell you everything. Why did you do this to these monsters? And what's with the port? What exactly are you trying to do? And no, that's not it. This has nothing to do with us. Zhang Ruochen told us to do this. He said he knew someone who would pay top dollar for live monsters. To prevent any accidents, we cut off the monster's limbs and vocal cords. This port was also built for convenience to that place. Are you a peasant from Jizhou? Why are people like you so foolish? Be big brother, breathe, gasp, I can't. First, he confessed. If you miss even a single detail, you're dead. Pant, this was about 4 years ago. Just like every year, we were storing food for the winter when a Taoist priest suddenly appeared. Ugh, what a scam. He said he was sent by Bu, and we were all very happy. To think we could receive Bu's protection. Because we had asked for help from Bu before, and never received any response. At the time, we thought he was just there to help us clear out the monsters rampant on the mountain. But we never expected. He didn't allow us to kill these monsters, but instead demanded we capture them alive. With climbing that he would also reveal to us there were better ways to deal with these monsters. At the time, his words left us completely confused. Not long after, he took the monster and left alone. When he returned, he gave us a surprise. He told us he had connections and asked if we were willing to go hunt monsters with him. As long as you obediently do as he says and don't ask any questions, he guarantees that every one of us will have a good life. We didn't want to do this at first. He forced our hand. We had no choice but to follow his orders. That's just what you said. We don't know if it's true or not. I'll go ask him myself and get to the bottom of this. HM. ARG. Aha. Another one. This way. Arm binding charm. It's going to activate. If to prevent the message from being leaked, a curse. So, you're saying everything the spoon said was the truth? Zhang Ruochen. Where is everyone? See you later. He went up the mountain. What? To all disciples of the world, the Celestial Master Assembly is fast approaching, thus the date for returning to the mountain has been moved up by half a year. Do not delay. Those who are late will forfeit the opportunity for this year's assessment. The 5-year pact is drawing near. Your words from that day still echo in my heart. Do not disappoint this old man. Whoosh. Roar 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 snarl. Little. Oh, finally out. Looks like a companion's cries are more useful than anything else. You tell me, don't you? Little lion cub. Let go of Abai. Ha. More than I expected showed up. This is great. I said, forgive me by back. You want it? Then come and get it. Damn it. Who? What a terrifying battle. Stop staring and get out of here quickly. You'll be in trouble if you get caught up in this. What's going on? It feels like I'm hitting water. Long time no see, little lion. You were lucky to escape me last time, but today you'll learn your lesson. This Kunlun, divine technique. If I react any slower, it might not just be my arm. Is the boss okay? Ha, ha. I'm fine. I didn't expect this light to not only defend but also manifest as an attack. Everyone, don't be afraid. No matter how strong he is, for he can't possibly block a combined assault by himself. Dealing with so many of them is indeed a headache. You need to avoid vital points, yet cripple your mobility. Truly not easy. Everyone. Last time I was careless and you escaped. I won't make the same mistake again. Stay right where you are. Run. You guys run. But, boss. Cut the crap. Run. Humph. Huff, asterisk humph. Damn it. Asterisk it's all my fault. You should all come with me. I shouldn't have put everyone at risk. This is all my fault. Hey, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and get over here. Aren't you going after the ones who escaped? Though not all of them got away, this is more than enough. My lord, this is a rare opportunity. Sai, how about this? You guys take this batch of monsters back first and deal with them. The remaining batch can follow and keep searching. Anything you find will be yours. Then what do we do with this little demon brat? They wouldn't even want something this small. How about this one last chance for you, Ugh? You. Tell me the location of your hideout, and I'll spare your life. Ugh. Humph. I'll never tell you, you filthy scum. Heh, you animals are quite united, aren't you? Tight-lipped. I originally intended to let you go, but you insisted on not letting yourself go. If that's the case, you're too good for me. Since I got here, I haven't killed a single demon yet. Just consider yourself the first one. Damn it. Zhang Zhen. What are you doing? Zhang Zhen, what are you doing? Why? Does it have to be this way? Taste. Zhang Zhen is truly kind, but this little demon already harbors a seed of hatred. If it's not removed today, and it grows stronger in the future, won't today's joy become tomorrow's disaster? A fine, tomorrow's disaster. Have they done anything wrong? From my perspective as an outsider, they were harmed unjustly first, and resentment followed. Isn't right and wrong perfectly clear? Besides, the reason you're doing this, as far as this old Taoist is concerned, isn't really because you're worried about these things, is it? What do you mean by that, Zhang Zhen? We all know what's up. Is that so? It seems those fools didn't listen to a word I said. But no matter what my reasons are, or what my intentions may be, if I take these monsters' lives and exchange them for money, does that disrupt the peace of the world? Or do you believe this is the path of evil? In the end, our positions should be the same, shouldn't they, Zhang Zhenren? Why bother caring about them? Listen to me for a moment. Don't you worry about this. Ha. Yen Arg. Let go of me. Shut your mouth. You damn monsters hogged all the resources, that's why I can't make ends meet. Serves me right for getting caught. Arg. Don't misunderstand, I only care about myself. Whatever your stance, right or wrong, it has nothing to do with me. Humph. Humph. Ha, humph. Prep. They helped me, so I'll help them in return. That's all there is to it. A word from the wise to awaken the dreamer. I hope you'll do me a favor and let these kind demons go. As for what happened today, I'll let this slide today for Shi Qinghuan's sake. Thanks, fellow Taoist. You damn nerd. Ugh. Zhang Zhenru said it beautifully. It's not about good or evil, or one's stance, but simply following one's heart. That way, killing you will ease my mind considerably. I was actually agonizing over what excuse and pretext I should use to silence you permanently later on. Ow, it hurts. My whole body's numb. Strange. In terms of sheer strength, I should be far weaker than that blind guy, or even that pig. How can this be? Ow, did I become a hand? Ugh. This golden spirit. Could this be the legendary move? You think you're the only one who knows divine incantations? Let your body feel the power of the golden light divine incantation, one of the 8 divine incantations. What the? Little bro. You okay? Gasp. Please, I'm fine, but that light is intense. I can't believe I managed to ambush him just now. Looks like my hunch was right. Guess. When he attacks, his spirit is concentrated in one area, so I guess his defensive spirit body can't protect him when it's in its offensive state. Big shot. Are you okay? We're here to help you. Get lost, you bastard. Brother. Who needs help from a bunch of useless trash like you? Poof. What? I was too focused on this guy, which weakened the chain's power and let him break free. Whimper. Are you alright, Mr. Xing? We're here to help. Get lost, all of you. Crown. Who needs help from a bunch of useless trash like you? Can't you see me? Little brother, you take a bye and hurry up and go. I'll hold him off. What? But you're already so injured. Isn't that just suicide? Even if I went up, I probably wouldn't be a match for him. It's better if I stay back and cover our retreat. Yes. This way you want to leave. Do you have what it takes? I'll rely on you, my brother, you're going to get it. Oh no. Big bro shoo shoo. Why can't I use it? He, it's all thanks to my efforts you bastard. Believe it or not, I'll drain your life force right now. Heh, this old man wants to see. Hurry up, go on, try it. Too scared, huh? Why do you think I wouldn't dare? Because emotions are a weakness. Hurry up, you damn immortal. Hey, man. Don't leave me. Don't leave your big brother. Wah, be big brother. It's all my fault. Big brother. I was so close to the finish line. Why is everyone picking this moment to go against me? There's a way to heaven, but you'd rather walk into hell. I don't care whose descendant you are, as long as you're in my way. They all have to die. Damned bastard, can't you just die obediently for me? He's already lost consciousness. You useless trash, hurry up and chase him back. Alive, I want to see a person. Dead, I want to see a corpse. Do you understand? Got it. Still not letting go, huh? Fine. Bastard. Then don't you dare let go. Listen to Grandpa. I want to live. Are you okay? The shock was too much. Did she pass out? Thump, thump, thump. Damn it. Why? Why does it always have to be like this? If only I were stronger, if only I had the power. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Just now, inside your mind, that's quite interesting. I didn't expect it. I really didn't expect this. You bastard. How dare you show your face again? 90 tisk angry. I was already going easy on you, otherwise, you'd have coughed up more than just a little blood just now. Didn't I tell you before? Without my permission, you're absolutely forbidden from using my techniques. Did you forget that? Once I get Abai to safety, I'll come back and settle the score with them. And you'll pay the price for this too. Giggle, giggle. Are you sure you want to suppress me? I may not help you, but I can definitely mess with you. With your current mental state, even a zero suppression is only temporary. I'll appear at the most crucial moment. Don't even talk about using my powers. I'll make it so you can't even use your own techniques. Oh, no. I'll make it so even normal breathing is difficult, and even sending this little demon back will be a problem for you. There is no other choice either. Choice. That's right. I won't interfere with you anymore, and you won't need my charity. You can use all of my power. You just need to agree to a few conditions for me. To show my sincerity, I can help you track down those demons first. Of course, you can also refuse, and then we'll pay the price together. You, Ren Wen Min. What should we do next? We need to find a chance to save everyone. Of course we have to save them. Let's head back to the village first and see who else can fight, then. Petal. Looks like I'm in trouble. Little brother. What are you doing here? Sorry, it's a long story. Big brother asked me to take bye. Bye, that's great. You're alive. What about big brother? Ugh, big brother, Big brother. He's likely in dire straits. What are you saying? Bastards. I'll fight them to the death. You guys go back. Don't go throwing your lives away. I found them. Quick, hurry. Hold them off. Hands up and surrender. Huh? What should we do? Should we still go on? Scram. Thwack. A few injured minnows, plus one human. That's all. Damn you, how dare you? Ugh. Take me to him. Next use. Ugh. Why would you trouble Zhangzhen to come here in person? Heh. You found quite a few external helpers. Ugh. It's happening again. Every time I touch this light, my body feels like it's burning. Roar. Why? This isn't what we agreed on. He. The deal isn't finished until this old man gets what he wants. I used to think yokai and humans were different. Until I met them. Mom, woohoo. Arrive. Treasure. Wah. Mom. So that's how it is, monsters have the same emotions as humans. I miss you. What are you thinking? This isn't your fault. Tolerance. But after all, I understand. They should blame that group of villains. Stay. So there are these kinds of freaks too. Monsters. Are flesh and blood too, with feelings. But I know in my heart. The relationship between humans and yokai can never be peaceful. They should have known this would happen when they chose to save a bai. In the end, it's just an insignificant monster. Why should I feel sad? Ha. You're dead. Ack, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. In the end, Zhang Wuwei, you can't change anything. What every moxibustion. Every. All have to wait until the tragedy occurred. Panic and confusion. Why are you like this? Don't you have another option? Hey, Jingji. Why are you hesitating? Splish splash gurgle, you're not wrong, are you? All of this is to avoid. How else could I get you to accept my terms? It's not too late to accept now. Don't forget my head inside my domain, life and death are up to me. I can guarantee your survival with no problem. You want to save them, don't you? You want to undo everything, don't you? Then accept what I said before, seal your left hand and left eye forever. Ha 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 ha, how merciful. Why not just unseal everything? That's not your concern. You just need to recite the incantation for the sealing technique in your mind. The rest will be handled by this old man. Come on, hero. Save your companion. You're right. The weak have no right to choose. He. Gotcha. Finally, my chance has arrived. So you don't just want all of this. But I can only endure this kind of side effect, Quan hiss, he. Don't mind that. Hurry up and do what needs to be done. What's going on? This strange aura, in a flash, he seemed like a different person. My lord, everything is ready. Just give the word. No matter what happens, it doesn't matter. You're going to die anyway. Leave no one alive. Roger that. What? It stopped. In this world, there's magic like this? What the? Don't panic. I didn't want to get my hands dirty, but it looks like I have no choice. Looks like you're pretty skilled. But not everyone gets scared by this kind of trickery. No matter what kind of sorcery you use, before this golden light, it's all in vain. Impossible. I can't track his movements at all. Are you kidding me? Didn't even know when he attacked. I'm so jealous, Emperor. Why are you all working so hard? Why is it only me? Pushing their luck. Who has to rely on demons to get stronger? How can it be this fast? Only I suffer. You guys are so annoying. Those in your faction, some of you, state. Cough, cough. Calm down, settle down. Even if the speed is incredible, the ground must have its limits. For now, abandon the attack. Wait until you've adjusted to his movements. What is this? A mystical formation barrier? Did you just make the arrow stop mid-air? Or was it just a cover? What's wrong with them? Why are they all so incredibly clumsy? So that's how it is. It's not that you're fast. It's that you can slow down time for everything within the barrier, even their thoughts. Damn it, there's such a shameless spell. Quite a shameless spell, isn't it? This is all thanks to you. You'd better savor this pain. What a joke. My gaze slipped. I'll take you. Not bad talent. Which noble family are you from? I heard he's from a commoner background. A commoner? Oh, what great luck to have run into Elder Zhang. Who is this little brat? Impressive. Only a few years old and he's already mastered the golden light spell to the point of manifestation. He seems to be a disciple Elder Zhang just took in a few years ago. Have the recent generations been this formidable? With his talent and as Elder Zhang's personal disciple, it looks like he's definitely got a spot as a mountain guardian. Did you hear? Elder Zhang fought the 7 calamities and unfortunately died in battle. 7 calamities. Yeah. The junior disciples reported that a large number of calamity-level monsters were appearing in the northern territories and requested support from our sect. That's why Elder Zhang personally went out there. Elder Zhang, who had weathered countless battles, actually died at the hands of calamity-level monsters. I guess he was getting on in years. Plus, it was 7 of them. We don't even know who's going to fill Elder Zhang's position yet. Anyone can fill in, just don't let it be old Zhang's mortal enemy, or those brats will be in trouble. Ruochen, you're going to the Scarlet Blood Ridge for training. Scarlet Blood Ridge. Ruochen, I've seen your abilities and talents over the years. Sending you there has its reasons. That place is teeming with demons, yet they lack the means to defend themselves, making it difficult for the people to even live. Truly, exceptional talent is needed to manage it. Elder Pang, to take charge of the immortal pavilion and set a new tone, truly earns admiration. Oh, could it be that Elder Qing has another opinion? You manage the assessment and transfer of all disciples in the world. I dare not meddle where I shouldn't. Just wanted to say, if you can really manage it well, then that's a real talent, isn't it? Talent should be rewarded, right? Of course. If Ruachin can make the Crimson Blood Ridge pay the Bihue tax for 5 consecutive years, I will decree his return to court and entry into the 6 pavilions. Yes. Thank you for your high regard, Elder. I certainly will. I will not let you down. Make him hand over 5 years of the Bihue Fu. Don't be ridiculous. Only the most prosperous nations can afford that. There's no helping it. It's not that easy to shed the outcast label. What a dump. Why do I have to come to this backwater hellhole? Dirty secrets. Roar. Take it. I'm telling you, if you don't want to live like this forever, you need to leave this hellhole. Then work your way up, all the way to the top, understand? Humph. I'm definitely not going to rot in this place. Village Chief, are you saying you want to reject my proposal? No matter what, is there any way? I'm truly sorry. But we don't want to take that risk, if possible. At all costs. If possible, we'll still. I will definitely return. Alright, I'll ask one more time. Are you with me or not? Back to that dagger overlooking the countless mountain peaks. Kneel/servant. Your immortal mother is judging you. Can't this domain's force field be any bigger? No, this is already the absolute limit of what I can withstand right now. Also, in case you forgot, I'm reminding you one more time, this isn't a spell that lets you lock onto anyone within the field and arbitrarily alter their time flow. You have to actively lock onto them yourself. Still got the mood to mumble, huh? You'll find out soon enough. This is my strongest move. It's enough to illuminate the entire sky. Drizzling rain. Annoying. Idiot. Didn't you feel that? Go to hell. Weren't you just cheering so loudly? Why did you stop? Looks like I was right. Once your hands are sealed, you can't recast that time-slowing spell, can you? I know your type all too well. You blue-blooded elites never look down, do you? You should have just chopped his head off. What did you say? Heaven was established, firm and strong, earth was shaped, broad and square. What? With both his hands under my control, he still dares to dream of casting spells out of thin air. Foothill fire clings and spreads. Using my body as bait, is this meant to? Let's all die together. Immortal. You maniac. Samadhi fire. Damn it, even though it's just an old spell from 100 years ago. Taking that blow head-on still stings a bit. But you paid an even higher price than I did. This should finally be. How could this be? I clearly hit him just now. And he should be burned even worse than I am. But why is it that his presence hasn't weakened at all, and is instead even more suffocating? What an idiot. Divine fire only works on demons and monsters. You're using it to clobber humans. You're hurting yourself way more than you're hurting them. Ugh. Keep your hands to yourself. Heh, I get it. That explains everything. I should have known. This eerie evil, and this monstrous vitality. Looks like you resorted to some dirty tricks, using the power of a monster, huh? So, it turns out, the descendants of those Taoist priests, are even more disgusting than I am. Gross, huh? Well said. Hey, big brother. Didn't I already explain this to you? This move is useless against humans. And damn it, you're using up my life force with this. Isn't that great? Damn it. I never lose. Everything is over. So unwilling. It seemed to be snowing that day too. They say hang this is a place full of dreams. Beneath this high mountain. No matter what social class people are in. Damn it. You little brat, come back here. Regardless of your background or circumstances. Your mother already sold you to us for 30 silver coins. How dare you run away? Everyone has the chance to achieve their own dreams through their own efforts. You son of a bitch, I got you. I'm gonna beat you to death. Ugh. That hurts. Aya. I won't do it again. Stop hitting me. You dare not. You only realize you dare not now. Watch me beat you to death. It's hard to sell for a good price. Mr. Zhang. I didn't notice you. Damn it. Damn it. You dislike this little guy so much. Why don't you sell him to me then? Thank you so much, Lord Zhang, for gracing us with your presence. My deepest gratitude. Why haven't you left yet? I have nowhere to go. I have nothing. Please let me follow you. I'll do anything you ask. I don't want to just live for the sake of living anymore. So young, and already so. Not bad. I'll take you on. Yeah. Really? Master, are you serious? What? Don't you think he's a lot like you? Kunlun Mountain is divided into 3 levels. This is the starting point. All new disciples must walk it themselves. The sky ladder is so long. How long will it take to reach the summit? Good question. Depends on who's climbing. Take your master, for instance. I'm a slacker. Your master here took a whole 70 years just to reach the top. Ah. Climbing a staircase takes 10 years. Master, your disciple doesn't understand. Thwack, is this climbing a ladder or risking my life? Ha ha ha. Master was just teasing you. It's true that it's exhausting. If you're scared, you can still back out now. This disciple isn't afraid. Excellent. Once you've confirmed your target, don't give up easily, persevere. This path of cultivation, either don't start it, or once you do, don't give up easily. Did most of the senior and junior brothers who went to the northern border die in battle? Are you kidding me? What's up? Why is everyone so quiet? Why you see for yourself? How is that possible? Ruachan, calm down. We can't afford to do anything rash given our current situation. Master can't possibly die at the hands of a catastrophe-level yokai. I have to uncover the truth, no matter what. Let go. Of course, you don't have to worry about anything. You have generations of brilliance behind you. But I only have master. So you mean one of the 7 monsters is actually a disaster-level threat? Got it. Gasp. Wah, although the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion noticed some unusual things at first, we didn't think much of it. Then why didn't you immediately send reinforcements to the Northern Territory? BB Big Guy, just then, we received a letter about the locust plague in Tianmin Kingdom, so we dispatched the senior disciples stationed nearby to Tianmin Kingdom. If it were just a calamity-class demon, there wouldn't be a need to prepare so many reinforcements in advance. The Heavenly Mystery Pavilion, responsible for observing demon levels, actually proceeded with this after knowing there was a problem. Since when did Crimson Blood Ridge become our jurisdiction? Is it something that hasn't even been decided by an elder yet? And why was it such a coincidence that an accident happened? Ruochan, Red Blood Ridge gets very cold. Make sure to pack plenty of clothes. Thank you, Elder Pang. The name of Kunlun will be disgraced. Go, Aruoruakan. Have a safe journey. Han ha ha ha. You bastard. Without our master's protection, those of us without connections were quickly sent to the desolate lands. Those old geezers. They're really that ruthless. Right? It's just that we weren't born into privilege. Elder Pang dotes on the other disciples from prominent families. No matter how many times I see it, this tall mountain still fills me with longing. Ruochan, he's gone. Don't mind him. Let him look around more. He won't have another chance later anyway. Treacherous rebel. But why is it that the higher I climb, the further away this great mountain gets from me? It seems I was just a fish that happened to leap out of the water after all. In the end, I can only look up at this dragon gate from below. Keep climbing. Don't give up. Master, I'm tired. Maybe giving up isn't so bad. Are you just living to live? Living just to live. That's right. I was born into this world. How could I be content with just rising? You shouldn't just aim to survive. In this world, there's no such thing as a dead end. Where the heart desires. This stop route from to. I will only press forward. Even if the path I walk is filled with filth. No regrets. You scoundrel. You've made me suffer along with you. Phew, it's finally over. I hope 11 and the others are all right. Ha. Don't worry, you idiot. The flow rate inside is less than 1/10 of the outside. If it weren't for you constantly expending your stamina to maintain this force field, you would have won by now. You're the idiot. I didn't end up like this just to beat him. Beat him? That Kunlun mutt doesn't seem to be ready to surrender yet. I can only move forward. Even if the path ahead is full of filth. I have no regrets. Sigh. Woo-woo. Damn it, grass. Idiot. It's just a feint. Don't take your eyes off that kid. What? I still have to rely on this old man. You're so slow to react. What? 2 different consciousnesses in one body. Damn it. If that's the case. Even if I have to sacrifice this arm, I'll blow you all up. What is this? Idiot. Don't just stand there. Hurry and stop him. Woola. Why, you jerk. Go down. Just go back to sleep. Ha. Ha. Ha, this guy is really troublesome, isn't he? Troublesome. You already won. Watch closely. See? This guy's spiritual energy is barely holding together anymore. Just now, I forced myself to overdraw my spiritual power through sheer willpower, which has severely damaged my meridians. The outcome is decided. The Han Taiyin, foot Yangming, and foot Taiyang meridians are all severed. I can't even gather spiritual energy, let alone a single drop. If this drags on any longer, my stamina will give out too. Come on. Come on. That's enough. I lose. To think, in this era, people don't even feel for their own kind. And yet, they can go this far for mere demons, treating all beings equally. My good fortune is yours. Fine, continuing this fight will only result in a mutual defeat. I'll do as you say. I won't hunt these monsters, including those caught today, and I'll leave this place for good. That's enough for today. Come on, come closer. The moment you let your guard down, I'll finish you. Let's stop there. Ah. You said. Do you think Bitter Child is something from a novel? A story with a protagonist inside? Wait. He looks like a good person. Ouch. Damn it, with my current state, the condensed golden light, I can't block it at all. This punch is for. This punch is for a bye. This punch is for Brother Hippo. This punch is for he forgot, state young master's regretful servant. This punch is for. Hiss hee 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 hee. Thanks a lot this time, you Kunlun mutt. My old man's eyes and hands. Arg. Bang, wait for me. Asterisk huff, huff, it's over. Now I just need to quickly get them back for treatment, asterisk so naive. Area. Looks like that Kunlun dog's golden light technique is pretty solid. If he had dodged the direct assault and gone for a war of attrition, maybe he would have had a chance. What's 11 SI? Take a closer look at where you were injured by the golden light charm. The wound, it's cracked open. That's right. The golden light divine mantra isn't just any protective charm, it's specifically used to ward off evil and dispel misfortune, has a miraculous effect on monsters, especially low-level ones. Wounds inflicted by it are not easily healed. In other words, if the barrier is broken, they won't be able to hold out until they get back to the village, will they? There has to be a way, right? You got it. Of course there is, and it's simple. What way? Hurry up and tell me. Hee hee hee. A way, you say? Just lie there. What? Do you mean? Still don't get it. What are we? We're monsters. Monsters have always grown stronger by devouring human spiritual energy. As long as they devour human spiritual energy, they can replenish their fading life force. While this Kunlun dog isn't a particularly strong opponent, its spiritual energy is pure enough for these monsters. You can still hold on because of my power. But they can't. If that doesn't happen, once the barrier dissipates, they'll be gone within half an hour. Desperate. Whoosh. Found Master Zhang. Come over here. Oh, looks like they don't want to give you even this much time. How could this happen? Master Zhang has been defeated. Sigh, but he seems to be heavily injured as well. What do we do? Should we still go on? But, even Master Zhang was defeated underscore. What are you talking about? In the end, there's only one. Fortune foundational. Why hesitate? We've already made so many sacrifices. Why hesitate at the last moment? If you keep hesitating, won't you be afraid of missing opportunities? Hurry up. What kind of nonsense is this jerk spouting? How am I supposed to choose? This is like treating humans as mere fodder. And I still have to personally. Your arrogance is the same as theirs, how could I possibly think you're anything special? That's called. I'll give you a hand. Nami. What's going on? I told you to go to Chun Chin Do. What exactly are you? Humph. Humph. Turn into a monster. This is ridiculous. Sizzle. Get lost, you insignificant insect. Stop bothering me and scram. A half-dead monster like that scared you all so badly. Uncle Huang. And a giant maggot is all it takes to scare you brats, huh? I even stashed away a few of Master Zhang's talismans. What am I supposed to be afraid of? Don't forget why we're standing here. Oh, oh. Uncle Huang speaks well. A seasoned veteran is indeed different. Everyone, let's go. Let's get this maggot. Oh. If we don't run now, we'll be too late. I'd only just released the seal on my left hand, and already. Ugh, no, no, no. Sigh, it's all the same no matter the era. As long as you get rid of the ringleader, it's solved. This is rather interesting. Oh, I almost forgot the main thing. I really must thank you. If it weren't for you, this old man wouldn't have been able to get my hands on a portion of that brat's body to control. And now I have to eat you too. I almost feel bad about it. You damn bastard. Don't meddle. Yo, it's from the 8 divine curses. The purification incantation is so terrifying. What should I do, please? Don't. Stop. My current state can't suppress him anymore. Hey, how could you possibly think that in your weakened state you could suppress this old man? I've been unhappy with you for a long time. You're already a monster. Why keep deceiving yourself? This old man will today to help you see clearly. Hey! What are you doing? Humph, young master. Your current status. The bear felt the energy of the palace. Felt his own body. Huh. I feel amazing, don't you think? Now you're one of us too. Alright, let's get down to business. You guys are such a disgrace to monsters. As monsters, you don't even eat people. Monsters should act like monsters. You're in this world, if you don't devour, you'll be devoured. Idiots. It's because you're all so stupid that you've ended up like this. You think bowing your heads and yielding will earn you a gentle reception from the world? A bunch of laughable fools. Hurry, devour them all for me. In the end, you still have to rely on old me. Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing at? What's so funny about that? Because they refuse to get stronger by eating? Just because they stick to the principles in their hearts? The world is already a terrible mess, yet they don't survive and abandon their principles. Can you do it? Can you really do it? The pure heart incantation. He can still use it in his condition. He took it. To help him recover his vitality. It's because of gang that mouth. Don't lump us trash with the immortals. Get your ass back here now. Ah oh. Aha. Ha. Ha. I can't anymore. Can't hold on, can't stand it. Kunlun, second heavenly layer. Ha. Zhang Ruochen's spirit flame extinguished. The spirit flame division, one of the 4 divisions under the Tianji Pavilion, monitors the lives and deaths of all disciples under heaven. If I recall correctly, it should be guarding the Crimson Blood Ridge. There shouldn't be any yokai there that can threaten him. Crimson Blood Ridge, let me think. That place seems to be not far from Zhong Mountain. Qin, what a coincidence. Tian Qing, could it be your descendants who did this? Zhongshan and Crimson Blood Ridge are heading west. So you sent him toward Kunlun. Water Mirror. Even after the pages burn, he'll still be our stepping stone. Hey Water Mirror, you've certainly given me a big surprise. Surprisingly, he helped this discarded pawn start a new game. It's truly ironic that Tian Qing, and those who followed him, would twice meet their end at Kunlun's hands. I'm sorry. Tian Qing, if it were you, you'd do the same, right? To deal with the current Kunlun, even if I unleashed 4 or 5 calamities, it still wouldn't be enough. Moreover, Kunlun now has an unshakable young prodigy. A young prodigy, whom even I can't catch up to. If you knew how many times I tried to kill that brat and failed, you'd laugh at me, wouldn't you? In these 100 years. Countless legendary figures. Just within Kunlun. There were as many as 10 people yesterday. But those truly worthy of the name, Supreme, are not these so-called prodigies. Brother Ingshu. We can't hold on much longer. Ignoring all rules and common sense, easily, monster. Damn it. This is too ridiculously strong. No time. We'll just have to fight our way through. Only then will they be worthy of bearing this title. Moon Sorrow Continent Hey. Wobble. Don't worry, everyone. It's even more so for beings like that. A monster that crushes geniuses. She possesses unparalleled talent in this era and overwhelming spiritual power. Once in a century twin pupils. Just a mere adornment on her. However, her strength had yet to be universally recognized by the world. But this is just a sliver of what these geniuses still hold in their hearts, a desire to surpass him. After this celestial master's assembly, that pathetic fantasy is destined to be dashed. You want to hurt my dear senior brothers and sisters? And she will be universally recognized by the world. When the world reaches its peak. No way. Kunlun Mountain Guardian Disciple, Twin Pupils, Zhang Yingruo. As long as the twin pupils are around, our goal is destined to fail. I say, junior sister, I appreciate your good intentions. Thump. You big dummy. You haven't even finished setting up the door yet, and you're here to observe, not to interfere. Kunlun, the three great elders, overseeing the authority of imperial immortals and rights, fellow Taoist, Guyongjin. We're holding these selections to pick out candidates from the outstanding younger generation who can participate in the Celestial Master Convention. Why are you, someone who got in without a test, joining the fun? My honey. And didn't we all remind you during the morning meeting? If your life were in danger, we'd act immediately. Were you even listening? Sorry, Master. I overslept this morning. I was actually thinking of skipping today's meeting and observation. My conscience was a little uneasy, so I still came. I happened to see this situation and worried something might happen, that's why. Overslept and skipped the morning meeting and observation. Even if they're just disaster-level yokai, but several of them are already close to calamity level in strength. It took less than 10 breaths to finish him off. Even if we did it ourselves, we might not have been able to. Kunlun, 3, the three grand elders, in charge of finance and justice, Fairy Bixiao, Qingmengqiu. Sigh. What a shame. Oh, Elder Pang, why the sigh? Alas, I just lament that such talent can't be personally cultivated. The three grand elders, personnel authority and heavenly secrets authority, mountain immortal venerable of the Banyan's shadow, Pang Gonglin. Ha! Elder Pang, you're quite the comedian. Aren't you only supposed to recruit disciples from the Pang family? Not at all, not at all. Anyone with talent I welcome all. I give opportunities to everyone. Aren't Zhang Ruochen and these disciples from humble backgrounds a perfect example? Heh, that's right. It was truly a rare opportunity for them. Let's drop this matter. I believe the Celestial Masters gathering this time still requires a few more members from the 6 pavilions to participate. Don't forget we still have the double pupils as our trump card. Elder Qing is so confident, it's a bit arrogant. Don't forget the last Celestial Master gathering was lost to Penglai. Pride has dealt a severe blow to our supreme authority. Last time, Chongtong was too young to participate. Plus, Elder Zhang made mistakes in the selection process, which led to our defeat. This time is different. Don't forget, the Celestial Masters gathering isn't just about individual combat. For safety's sake, this old man still believes we should send a few more experts in talismans and concealment. After all, those 3 rising stars from Penglai haven't been idle these past 10 years. If they're going to target my weaknesses, there's nothing we can do. I don't want to disgrace Kunlun again through carelessness. Fine, I'll go along with you. This debt absolutely must be paid so those ordinary folks who doubted us can get a good look at what constitutes the great might of the warehouse. Sigh, why is there such a huge gap between people? 49-41. At least I was the top scorer of the immortal trials in my year. I was even granted a surname by the sect leader because of it. Alright, don't compare yourself to others. Sigh, this guy. He's probably a disaster-class yokai. If he came, I'd take him all down with a single kick. So it's impossible. Ouch. How could it be over in 3 kicks? Ha! Junior sister, weren't you supposed to be copying scriptures as punishment from Master? How did you finish so quickly? I haven't. There's no way I could finish that much. Then why'd you dare to come down the mountain? Rules are meant to be broken. Then I think Master will smash your head in. Right. Junior sister, what did you just say about a two-legger? Disaster class yokai because I can handle about 3 of them, but there's no way I can take them down one by one. Oh, so, it's like that. I'm doomed. I can't tell when she's joking and when she's serious anymore. But Master said disaster level yokai absolutely cannot be killed. Cannot be killed. The damage caused by disaster-level yokai is no ordinary matter. Yokai are not comparable. If one were to eliminate, wouldn't that throw the world into chaos? Wow! You guys don't know. That makes sense. There are quite a few who are close to the disaster-level threat, but very few are actually called that anymore. And even if one showed up, it wouldn't be our job to deal with it. What do you mean? Isn't it said that any demon that can summon wind and rain at will, regardless of its origin, can be called a disaster-level demon? Half right. Oops. I didn't expect our well-read, exceptionally talented senior brother to have something he doesn't know. Wow, then could our smart and adorable junior sister please tell this less talented senior brother why? Let me think about it. What should I do? Oh dear, alright then I'll tell you. Damn it. To put it simply, the reason why calamity-level monsters are called calamity-level is that they are killing them will bring forth a natural disaster. A natural disaster? How could that be? Long ago. A very, 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 very long time ago. Hey. That's enough. Before, the caves in the Northern Territory hid creatures that were ferocious by nature. Tens of thousands of civilians are devoured by it each year, and the fields destroyed by its divine powers are too numerous to count. The entire northern region is plagued by it. At that time, the sect master of the Five Lightning sect led his disciples to surround and kill this flood dragon, intending to eradicate this menace forever. That guy layman isn't that weak, is he? Can he succeed? Of course, he succeeded. But the point is, the real tragedy only begins after killing this flood dragon. After this flood dragon was killed, its body transformed into a flood disaster. Northern Territories. 5 countries. 64 regions were submerged by this sudden flood. 6 million living beings were spared from sinking beneath this flood. The Five Thunder sect, once at its peak, lost nearly 90% of its disciples in this disaster, subsequently falling into decline. Today, it's even been reduced to a third-rate sect. Whoa! The damage here is incredible. Could it be that the disaster-class yokai's own divine powers caused this? Yeah, like a last-ditch effort before dying or something. Amicham. Some people did speculate that at the time. Since it was the first time they'd killed one, who could really say for sure? However, 2 events that followed shattered this guess, making everyone in that information-isolated era know that this was absolutely no coincidence. After the thousand-eyed toad had its head severed by the 7 disciples of Spirit Sword Mountain, countless crimson toads rained down from the sky, causing a bloody plague to rage. All life in the Western Territories suffered a devastating disaster, with the population reduced by a third. Lingjian Mountain. The once honored sect, Sword Gate, had no survivors. This plague raged for several decades, claiming over 5 million lives. Meanwhile, in the south, their remains turned into billions of man-eating locusts, eager to devour all life within 1,000 miles. The elders, not sparing over half the sect's treasures and talismans, managed to nip this disaster in the bud. The recorded death toll was no less than 4 million. The destruction wrought by the demise of these cataclysm-tier monsters showed the world their true terror. It wasn't just brute force, they were embodiments of disaster themselves. Now you know why disaster had the character for descent added to it, right? So now, if a true descended disaster appears, it's usually the elders or the 6 pavilion masters who personally step in to handle it. In case some careless fool accidentally kills a disaster-class monster, that would be trouble. Carelessly kill a disaster-class monster. That's why Master said that blind goodness can also be a disguised form of evil. Indeed. It might have only caused localized damage. If the local residents had been decisively evacuated, the harm could have been minimized to the greatest extent. Yeah. Although there will still be some sacrifices, but if you kill them rashly, the damage caused will be even greater and more widespread. Therefore, disasters can only be contained or sealed. Now I finally understand why we spent so many resources building the prison palace to reject those legends. Half right. Half. What about the other half? Our smart and adorable junior sister, can you tell us? Don't know, huh? Junior sister, stop selling yourself. I really don't know. When I asked Master, he just coldly said ahem. Lowering voice, once you join the 6 pavilions and become a pavilion master, that's when you'll know. Although, I'm not exactly that eager to find out. Ah, a pavilion master of the 6 pavilions. That position is second only to the elder positions held by Master. They're an elder candidate. Just the training alone is an unknown duration. I heard the youngest senior in history trained for over 20 years. It's not necessarily. The youngest isn't much older than us, only by 4 or 5 years. They seem to be only in their 20s. That's true. But there's still exceptional cases. Clang. Ah, this is how it should be. Even sect disciples have to undergo a few years of experience outside before they qualify, don't they? Oh, wow, I didn't expect even you would say something like that. Although Master said I'd be qualified to enter any time once my character was tempered, he never said what tempered actually meant. So it turns out we're still different after all. I don't like special treatment. After the Heavenly Master Convention ends, I'm going to request to leave. I want to take it slow, step by step, with everyone else. Let's strive together, endure hardship together, experience the secular world together, and return to the mountain together. We'll get through the next 30 to 40 years together. We'll work together when the time comes. Oh, I'll go ask Master if the kitchen needs more help. I'll go ask. Hey. Don't go. This is outrageous. Pay up before you leave. Are you serious? That's right. Elder Qing has already agreed, and Elder Pang plans to assign a few more people from our side to participate in this year's Celestial Master Gathering. Damn it. Why are we only being told about this so late? That old geezer is clearly just trying to cause trouble for everyone. They already transferred some of our people for the Celestial Masters Guild, and now they're transferring more. And they want us to settle a whole year's worth of accounts in 3 months. Do they really not consider us human? There's one more thing. The Spiritual Fire Division just sent a message. Outer disciple Zhang Ruochen has unfortunately met with misfortune, and his annual examination can therefore be waived. Zhang Ruochen, huh? What's the point of struggling in a dump like Crimson Blood Ridge? Kunlun 6 Pavilions, Jade Wealth Pavilion Master, Ren Cui, just stay there and live out your retirement, wouldn't that be easier? Look at you now, risking your life for it. Alright. Stop gawking there like idiots. Report the expelling impurity owed with a clear self-assessment, and don't miss any or report anything carelessly. I must return to the manor to sleep by 5 p.m. Hurry up, all of you. That's how things are. Oh, really? To think I failed in the end. After all the hopes I pinned on him. Speaking of which, why is it you again? Where are the others from your sect? The pavilion master is unwell. I am here to report this matter on his behalf. Kunlun Tianji Pavilion Vice Pavilion Master Ren Shiyu. What? You're feeling unwell again? Has she made up her mind to never see this old man again? Sir, there's something I'm not sure if I should say. Oh, what is it? As for the Crimson Blood Ridge, where Zhang Ruochen is, I've been researching it. To be blunt, developing it in just a few short years is absolutely impossible. And even more impossible to afford the purification tax. Elder, you can understand what I'm trying to say, right? So what? The person is already dead. Furthermore, I am well aware of what you speak of, old man. I never thought of giving him a chance to return to Kunlun. Since that's the case, why didn't you send someone to investigate him the first time he refused to hand over the purification incense? Investigate him? What for? Does the vast Kunlun need his money? Furthermore, where did this wealth come from, and how does it concern us? They merely admire his ruthlessness in stopping at nothing. This old man would like to see just how far he can climb. In my humble opinion, what is being paid is not a tax for purification, but a pledge of allegiance. If your foundation is impure, how can you dare to use the land for your own purposes? Aren't you afraid you'll end up like Elder Qing, taking the blame for your subordinates? He didn't hesitate to get his hands dirty to return. What's wrong with giving him a chance? With his skills and disposition, he's truly a talent, and more importantly, someone to rely on. Huh, Deputy Pavilion Master, you jest. How many of us in our positions haven't gotten our hands dirty, even a little? I wouldn't dare use someone who claims to be pure. After the Heavenly Master Assembly concludes, have the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion arrange for their burial. We're short-staffed at this hour. If I pull my hand out now, the work report due in 3 months will be too late. Is there anything else you wish to report? I'm getting on in years, and some nothing further to report. Your subordinate takes his leave. It's over. This was a lot of work for you. Kunlun, Celestial Mechanism Pavilion, Pavilion Scholar _ Dustless Paramount and I. What's with you two, father and daughter? It's been years. Can you stop making me the go-between? Don't be so serious, relax. Want some? You're the pavilion master, so why do I have to handle everything, big or small? Pavilion master. Everyone knows that I only became pavilion master as a result of a deal between that old man and Qingmeng Grain back then. Do less, make fewer mistakes. I don't want to get dragged into their disgusting vortex. They have advantages that are incomparable to others, yet they don't use them at all. I really don't know what you're thinking. What am I thinking? I'm thinking about retiring quickly and working for a few more years. Wouldn't that just make people hate me to death? Yeah, and if I have to help you lose even more people, I'll be worked to death. What did that old man say about how to deal with Zhang Ruochen? He told you to wait until after the Heavenly Master's Assembly before dealing with him. He couldn't care less about the right of aversion. Even those wealthy nations have to grit their teeth to hire us for protection. A backwater village who has paid the impurity tax for 4 consecutive years. This is something you actually care about. The strongest immortal sect in the world. Humph. What a joke. What immortals are you talking about? There are. They're just mortals who've been deified. Heard of 7. The elders plan to use the brief window when disciples are called back to pay the purification tax upon returning to the mountain to summon capable disciples for the Celestial Master Assembly. Huh. What about the guardian of that place? They say we should go to their original post first and help out. Oh, you've already received the notice? Yeah, Master said that besides the individual senior disciples who passed the assessment, about half of the rest will have to help out. We can't send out the 6 pavilions members, they're busy enough as it is. Sigh, that's great. I'm so envious of senior brother Ingshu and the others. If I were unfortunate enough to be sent somewhere I couldn't adapt to, it would be truly miserable. What's so great about that? As a junior attending the Celestial Masters gathering, the pressure is immense. It would be awful if I accidentally became a burden to my seniors. Sigh, I should really practice more. Was happy that she'd finally been chosen as a contestant. Hearing them say that, he was completely happy again and stopped complaining. I never imagined I'd be the type to sneak out here and practice. It makes sense though. Of the 36 disciples competing, only 4 or 5 are around my generation. It would be bad if I ended up dragging everyone down. After all, Master highly values this year's Celestial Masters gathering. People are still training in the training grounds this late. Pardon me, but which senior disciple is practicing here so diligently? Could you be lenient and let my junior brother and me borrow this place for cultivation? It's junior sister. This is the immortal slaying sword formation junior sister cultivated. This is too much. He's actually using his own ultimate technique against himself. Senior brother Ensu, are you here? Don't come any closer. Wait for me a moment. Right away. Pair. The end. I thought you didn't even cultivate. How's that possible? Today has really opened my eyes, senior brother. I never knew there were such reckless ways to cultivate. Got any more pranks up your sleeve? It seems, the winner of this year's Celestial Master Assembly is destined to be them. The grand event jointly created by Kunlun, Chu Shen, and Peng Lai, along with the great immortal sections held annually, all sects under heaven participate. The competition is divided into 9 trials. The trial format for each stage is determined by the previous champion. Designed to test the strength of all participating sects in every aspect. After each trial, 1/10 of the participating elders are eliminated, leaving only the top 10 sects. The judging panel is all. Who will emerge victorious? Master of the Special Arts, what's this? So as long as we wait for those with the double pupils to successfully reach Peng Lai and attend the Heavenly Master's Assembly, the first phase of our plan will be complete, right? The Master racked his brain to ensure they would dispatch more core elites this time. I'm just curious, is the one with the double pupils really that powerful? You're probably the only one besides the boss who understands Kunlun's strength. Honestly, if we all attacked her together, wouldn't we be able to kill her? Of course we could, but a few people would have to go with her. And then what? Even without her, how do you plan to deal with the 3 lords, 6 pavilions, and 24 departments? I won't undertake anything I'm not confident about. Not even the slightest risk is acceptable. So, just focus on completing your respective duties and don't do anything unnecessary. Too bad, looks like you won't get to meet that double-pupiled fellow. Crank after the Celestial Master gathering ends, even if I don't go looking for her. They'll start looking all over the world for us too. Free water is the best. I'm talking to you. Can you at least be a lady? What's the big deal? Don't be so stiff. Look at you just getting up in the middle of the night to train, and you're all geared up. Aren't you tired? You've been training like a madman since dawn. Sneaking out to study in the middle of the night too. Who are you trying to fool? The Celestial Masters Convention is almost here. And you're blaming me? Aren't you practicing for the Celestial Masters Convention too? No way, I train like this every day. This isn't a special occasion. Oh. I see. Just stay calm and do your best. We did our best. Even if we fail, Master won't be too harsh on us. Master won't, but the other elders aren't as easy to talk to. Wasn't it obvious? Last year, it was precisely because they gave most of the spots to the new disciples that. But Master also thinks Elder Zhang did a pretty good job. Grr. Humph. Bah. The Heavenly Master Association's purpose is to foster exchange and the growth of new disciples. Giving them most of the slots, what's so wrong with that? But the price is defeat, and seeding the most prosperous nation in the North Sea. You have no idea how much criticism Elder Zhang had to endure for this. The vast majority of these new disciples were personally taught by the Master. Our brand is very obvious. If we make the slightest mistake, we might become an excuse for others to attack Master. You should also be careful and don't mess things up. Since we can't change Kunlun as it is now, we can only choose to become a part of it and continue living. Sigh, this mortal realm is so complicated. The world is unique precisely because it's complicated. Oof. Saying that really puts a lot of pressure on me now. Damn it. Done. You. Don't worry, Faye. If you really get into trouble here, your senior brother will cover for you. I won't let the tragedies of others happen around me. Ha ha ha, senior brother is so reliable. Ha ha, of course. Because I'm your senior brother. But don't you go causing trouble on purpose, alright? Cough, no way, absolutely not. Alright, the venue's been repaired, and there's more ginger. Let's get this over with. Since senior brother is so good to me, I have to repay you too. Ah. What are you thinking of doing? Senior brother. This is my own unique Guangdong-style cultivation method. Trust me, you'll improve much faster this way. Give it your all. Or I'll get hurt. Looking for him. Thump, above the stern state. River. Yeah, senior brother, he found us. I really can't change what the Kunlun sect has done. I will absolutely not let Kunlun change you. Yo, awake, are we, brat? Phew, where am I? Nonsense. Of course it's the place those monsters took me. What are you even thinking? If it were those villagers, they'd be lucky if they didn't turn you into a eunuch. How could they let you lie here and recover? Think before you ask questions. Asterisk Huff. Huff, asterisk brother Kazuma, where are they? Not only am I alive, I've gotten stronger too. You should thank that Kunlun brat properly. Did you forget so quickly? That wondrous taste of spiritual energy. Ugh, puke thump hoo. Sigh, isn't that a bit exaggerated? Shouldn't you be happy? Haha. What a joke. You expect me to be happy after you did something like that? He, you successfully saved your little buddy and got stronger. Shouldn't you be happy? Given the situation back then, if I hadn't done that, would you have had any other option? Forgotten. We're one now. I can more or less feel your emotions. Crack, you wavered too, didn't you? You just didn't want to make the decision, to be the bad guy, right? Deep down, you already have this idea, don't you? What's going on? Boo-hoo. Is he awake? That day at some point I understand. I'm no longer human. Gurgle, Gurgle, stop struggling. You've gained favor with this group of demons. Why not use this opportunity to unite them and establish a base from here, then? Want to __see ______. Hahaha, right? Why did I end up like this? To be some kind of ghost hero. You said learning this magic is useless, it's better to learn body swapping techniques from Grandpa, hahaha. The secret technique is called body condensation. Be good, listen to Grandpa. You have to live. Thump Yufeng is hunting for you. Don't sweat it. Got it. He's so petty. I can't stand him. Swish, he took it. He'll do it first thing in the morning. They all look down on this stupid idiot. And yet, I still daydream of the day a chance will present itself, allowing me to become the person I once longed to be. Now, on what kind of path have I embarked? Big brother. My savior. To be honest, I'm ashamed. After all these years, I still haven't made a name for myself. That's why I haven't had the courage to go back and see my parents. I am confident I will become a powerful figure within a year. What's the big deal? Each acupoint is filled with a life-sustaining pill. How could this not be a wise choice? A temporary victory could just be them letting you win. Don't let the thing inside you lead you around by the nose. What is Duan Cha trying to get at? Don't worry. I will definitely. Then. At the end of next month I'll handle it myself. My bad. I was too naive. Gur, you're finally getting it, huh, kid? The environment is the problem. Destiny is the problem. Let's go. We've already eaten anyway. Might as well eat those villagers too. It's not Zhang Ruochen. Below is a two-legged bird. Below is a candle dragon. Shut up. It's my own fault. I won't listen to another word you say. I didn't realize what kind of path I'd set myself on. Oh. So the words of the three-legged crow are worth listening to. You think you have many choices. You'll find out when you get further along, you don't have any at all. To me, you're all the same. It's just that, compared to them, I'm more willing to believe him. I shouldn't have revealed my feelings in front of you. In my day, I never heard of such a thing. If something like that truly existed, why would it leave no trace in the annals of history? Even if it did, it's not something a speck of dust like you could ever touch. Listen to me for a moment. Don't do something as wasteful of time as this. Yeah, so I should keep lying here and recuperating until that accident happens. You'll exploit my timidity and weakness, make me think I have a choice, all to achieve your own goals. It's like this, Yang. Thump. I won't let you get away next time. I'll definitely find it. And then I'll personally push you out of my body. Pei Xia he, this old man will be watching with great interest. Are you leaving now? Brother Hippo. Yo, you can already walk. Brother Hippo, I'm so glad you're okay. If it weren't for this old man, who knows if he'd be alright. Big bro Hippo, I'm truly sorry. I really had no other choice, that's why. Forget it. It's good enough that I'm alive. What more can I complain about? What right does a weakling have to talk about principles? Big brother knows. The ground won't take you. Big brother. Is is he alright? Big brother, by the time the other partners arrived, he was all ready. I'm very sorry. If you're not in a hurry to leave, why not go see bye? He seems to have a lot he wants to say to you. Hey. Fat worm, how many people have you eaten? Are you out of your mind? Who remembers how much food they've eaten? What's up? Don't tell me you're worried about this kid. He's just a child. He's nothing like you trash, who are rotten to the core. Every beginning is difficult. I, old man, have certainly given him a good start. To be able to absorb such pure spiritual energy at this age, what more is there to complain about? At first, I thought it was just gossip and hearsay. But when I actually ate that thing. Bro, you guys absolutely cannot end up like this guy. Haha, what's so bad about being as decadent as old me? If I were their leader, I'd never let them be treated like this. Brother Lion said that even if he ate them all, the village wouldn't win. Then what? Even so, I won't place my hope of survival on another's mercy. Yeah, just like them, keep running, keep hiding. Time will prove everything. We'll figure out who's right and who's wrong sooner or later. Oh wait. It seems it's already been proven. Who was it that was beaten to a pulp and crying their eyes out? It's just them. Ha 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 ha. Cough, cough, cough. Heh heh, hurts, doesn't it? This is nothing like before you were unsealed. Your left arm right now is like, unlocked. To suppress this old man with the pure heart mantra, you'd need to be in a state far stronger than you are now. There's no way you can do it now. Ha 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 ha. Just give up already. Ugh. Are you okay? Bye. He still gives me the same feeling as before, not at all changed. Great. We can rest easy for now. It's fine. Didn't you say you were human? Then how can a human's shoulders glow and speak? How should I put this? It's complicated. Strictly speaking, I'm not human anymore, or at least, not entirely. Part of my body is yokai. Not entirely. You are a yokai, plain and simple. Brat. Who gave you permission to touch me? Believe it or not, old man can swap your head and feet. Heck, kids are kids, believing things like that. It really is mine. Alright. Don't mess around even with a kid. In short, I don't even know what I am right now. Why? Why do humans down the mountain treat us like this? You're human too. You're just like them. But you're different. Why? Actually, there's no real difference between us. If you were born and raised in that village, maybe he'd end up doing the same things as them. You think so? I told Aji everything I know. I don't know if I should tell you about these things. I don't even know if this will make him want to have children again. But there's one thing I'm very sure of. That is, I don't want to deceive him again. That's how it is. So if we just destroy the place that sells those monsters, won't that solve all these problems? That's true. But in the human world, places like this can't just be destroyed on a whim. Besides, I don't even know where that place they're talking about is. Are you done playing around? You haven't even figured out your own abilities, let alone a path to survival. What grand plans do you think you're going to make? Do you know why humans have survived in this world? It's because they're always willing to abandon their principles and bottom lines when necessary. And finding a way to live within it. And you lot. Just monsters hiding in the mountains, seeking a life of peace. Only when a true enemy arrives do you realize how weak and helpless you are. If it weren't for this old man, you'd have already gone to join that lion. It's the older brother's demeanor that shapes the younger brothers. He. Ugh. This state is actually possible. Heh. Impressive. Brother Lion is amazing. He never abandoned his principles from beginning to end. You probably don't understand how difficult this is. 71 Az. If it can devour and strengthen itself, it can protect its companions. But the price is to become like the one who harmed you. Would you do that? I want to get stronger. I want to protect everyone. Eating humans can make you stronger. If I become strong enough, no one will be able to bully us. Hiss, is that so? You're not wrong for choosing this path. After everything that's happened, there's nothing I can say. You can choose however you like, I won't interfere with your decision. Just remember, no matter what you choose, never forget your original intention, just like Big Brother. Take care. Ming. Ming _ is it? Do I have to eat humans to become stronger? But I don't want to disappoint Big Brother. 04/ I don't want to rely on eating my way to power. I want to be as strong as Big Brother and rely on myself. I want to protect everyone. I have to become strong. I have to protect everyone. I'm so scared. We will lose another comrade. See you later. I promise you. Huff. This won't happen again. Woo. The place that buys yokai. Hey, what's up? He all done. Look at this third water source, Gong. Corrupted, mix these demon bloods into a colorless, odorless, and completely untraceable substance. I'm just so amazing. Even if I served this directly to that group of brutes, they probably wouldn't even notice. Stop talking nonsense, little poison remnant. Your little tricks only fool those fools at the foot of the mountain. If that group on the mountain can hide for 3 days without spilling the beans, then I'll really be impressed. If it were truly possible, why would they deliberately avoid supplying the mountain's water source? If your upper lip has nothing better to do, this little sister wouldn't mind stuffing something in it for you. If you understand, then hurry up and pack your things. After all, this is the only use you have left. He. TSK, what's the rush? Since you're here, why not stay a while and enjoy the view? Shut up. Look around you. This is poison remnant. How much longer until the remaining demon blood is finished? Let me think, by the time I land, it should be about a week later. I've already had Senior order his men to notify Ghost Street, hurry up and ship it out. Hurry, we must finish dealing with the remaining 2 water sources before the beginning of April. The show wouldn't be exciting enough without this twist. Hey! You there! Beast number 1, Jiang, go. How much longer until we get to that, Ghost Street? Report, Taoist Master. That should be arriving soon. Huh. We've already been sailing for a day and we're still in this cave. It doesn't look like we're arriving soon at all. What are you guys yammering about? Are you sure this is the right direction? Actually, Actually, we're not entirely sure. After all, we've only been there once. Haha. Oh, I see. Faye 4. You damn bastard, couldn't you have said something earlier if you weren't sure? We've been at this all day and now you're telling me you're not certain. Are you messing with me on purpose? I told you, about that elbow incident. But you just, ugh. I'm so sorry. We'll immediately try to recall our sailing route. I don't care how you do it, but if you don't get to U Street, I'll feed you to the maggots. Do you hear me? Roger that. Are you sure it's here? Next, huh? Did the dagger not go through this rock face? But I remember it clearly going through. Ugh. Chuan Hu. Damn it, looks like the injuries I sustained haven't fully healed yet. Cough. Cough. I knew I should have rested for a few more days. This debt. We absolutely can't let that fat worm get another chance. Back one day ago. What are you guys talking about? It's just, I don't deal with yokai trafficking. It's a complicated business. Yokai trafficking. Are you really under the impression that a naive, inexperienced child like you is easy to fool? Report. Reporting. Absolutely not. Although this is the black market however, the top brass in charge strictly forbids the trade of demons and monsters. And threaten that anyone who breaks this rule, no matter who they are, will die. But didn't you sell a bunch of mountain monsters to U Street? How did you guys manage it? You should at least have an outline when you lie. Why yes, that's right. But all these details were handled by Mr. Zhang. We don't know anything. If you want to know the specific details, you'll have to ask him yourself. Ask him. How am I supposed to ask him? You'll have to ask Cho himself for the specific details. As for what method he used or who he was with, only he would know. Ask him. How am I supposed to ask him? Sigh. It looks like this is more complicated than I thought. I need to take my time and plan this out carefully. Complicated? The world's notorious underground black market. While trading in monstrous and arcane items is forbidden in public, people still manage to sell them. Isn't this complicated? There's a problem within their ranks. This kind of transaction is only allowed for specific individuals. I need to figure this out. We can't just rush in. Ugh. He's not wrong. This black market has everything imaginable, but dealing in yokai is forbidden. That is unusual. Huh. What's unusual? If a yokai somehow escaped onto a cargo ship to another country, that would be a huge problem. It's normal to prohibit such dangerous business where the world converges, isn't it? Hey. Beast number 1, what did you just say? The place where worlds collide, is that true? Huh. What do you mean? It means that place connects to all sorts of places in the 30 realms. No matter which direction, it can lead to. I think so. After all, there are entrances from every country underscore. Why didn't I think of that? Gloomy Street. Interesting. Let's go, time to go meet this place of magic. Heh when luck strikes, you just can't stop it. And I even found a shortcut to the west. Let's go. Let's get going. What? That fast? But we might as well pick a day as good as any. I can't wait any longer. It's been 3 days and they still haven't arrived. I assume you're all mentally prepared, then. Go ahead. Who's first? Taoist master behind you. Look. This is Hidden Alley. There's actually something like this underground. Everyone has their type. So many races I've never seen before. Dark. Can the black market be this prosperous? Merchant or cargo ships, please continue on. If you are a passenger, please stop here. Dear travelers, welcome to Port Zero, Ghost Street number 3. Please proceed to your designated areas based on your individual needs. We wish everyone success in all their endeavors. Have a blast and return satisfied. This is the first time I've ever been somewhere like this in my life. I hope nothing goes wrong. Customer, what kind of shop are you looking for? Ooh, handsome young man, need to relax a bit. Ignore these commoners. Master, just by your demeanor, I can tell you're a person of great virtue, here for a magical artifact, perhaps. I have everything you could possibly need. No, that's not it. This humble monk is just accompanying a friend. Besides, I didn't bring much cash anyway. Pfft. Why would you come to the lively street without money? So he's just a country bumpkin, huh? What the hell? How did these guys? How mercenary can you get? Handsome young sir, come visit auntie, won't you? I guarantee you'll forget all your troubles. Please don't go, sir. Anything I don't have, no other shop will have either. Although I still don't have a clear understanding of the situation here. But if the prohibition against trading monsters here were lifted, things would be much simpler. When the candle dragon will wake is still unknown. I have to be extra careful during this time. Hey! Minion number 1, minion number 2. What are you doing? Hurry up and come with me. Huh? Just waste away on this street, you idiot. You two bastards. Get back here. Get lost. Ugh, free. You two brutes. The money's all on the boat. What do I do now? Well now, little Taoist priest. Did Kunlun forge this new talisman? Let's chat privately when it's convenient. What the heck? Hey there, bro. Wanna check out some special items at my shop? Wah. You two jerks. And what's that poor Taoist priest shouting about? He's got no morals. What is it? Brother. Golden light. That's from Kunlun. Hey there, kiddo, what's this? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Were. This talisman, is it one of Kunlun's new refinements? Let's talk privately later. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh wow, it's the real deal. Not only is this Kunlun Taoist charm authentic, but it was also refined this year. Ah, right. So what about that trident? Is this thing rare? While there's no shortage of Kunlun talismans here, most of them are ones they've already discarded. The Taoists from Kunlun would never let their newest talismans leak out to places like this. It's a major taboo for them. Your attire makes it hard to believe you're from Kunlun or any major sect. To have this, it's truly unexpected. Truly, you can't judge a book by its cover, can you? Alright. Enough with the pleasantries. This is my offer. Even if it's high, we'll still make an offer. Please do consider it. Taoist Master. Taoist Master. I'm Qian Mo Zhu Fan, Yeez, 0. Ah, Qian is having fun hashtag to give birth to scraping him for the valuable things he took when, oh, are you listening to me? He's directly offering 5 taels. It seems this item really hits the spot for him. Not so fast to agree. Let's string him along a bit. Sigh, while the price is good, I wasn't planning on selling. The greed of the mortal world is something this humble monk forgot long ago. These meager sums of silver mean nothing to me. Sigh, just as I thought. There's no way I can get Kunlun's latest talismans for 50 taels of gold. Gold shards, please put them in a cloth bag. Thanks. Huh. Chlorine. Oh. Right away. I'll get it for you. TSK, I didn't expect them to use gold right off the bat. This ghostly alley really does have its quirks. You're new here, aren't you? We always use gold for transactions around here. So, uncle. Your shop is really something else, huh? It's full of Taoist stuff. If you hadn't told me, I would have thought I'd walked into a Taoist temple. Though Ghost Street might be known to most as a black market, in essence, it's just a free trade zone. Ah. Right. The scope of this free trade is a bit broad, wouldn't you say? This. Uncle, it's just a Taoist charm. Is there any need to be this happy? Silly child, if there were only one, of course it wouldn't be this way. Thanks to you, my collection is now complete. Complete? Consider it my reward for letting you complete the collection. Let me show you something. These are Tao talismans from the 3 gates of the world. Indeed. Although they're only mid to low tier talismans, if someone can possess both at once, it's probably only me. Whoa, that's amazing. This is the first time I've seen Panglai and Chushin's talismans. I'm just showing it to you, not letting you touch it. Are collectibles things you can just touch carelessly? You have no manners at all, honestly. What the heck? You change your tune faster than flipping a book. Forget it, forget it. Let's see what he knows. Oh yeah, uncle, can I ask you something? A few. What is it? Go ahead and say it. This Ghost Street is so big, is there anywhere that specializes in unique goods? Oh. How unique are we talking? Like, rare beasts or demonic treasures? I was just using an analogy. I was just curious if there was, that's all. No. Stop talking. If you don't want to die here, stop asking questions like that. If the management here hears things like that, they might think I'm trying to make a deal. Huh? Is trading monsters really forbidden here? Is it really forbidden to buy or sell yokai here? I just wanted to test the waters. I didn't expect such a strong reaction. Those 2 brutes didn't lie to me. Oh, so selling here isn't allowed. I'll try probing them to see if I can get anything else out of them. It seems the rumors about the demon were true after all. Damn it. Heard what? Who's spreading rumors again? Kid, don't listen to this nonsense if you don't want trouble. What? That's it. Say something more. Alright. We've settled our business, so I won't see you out. Don't misunderstand. I'm not buying, I don't care about your just. It's none of my business. Does he not want to tell me, or does he genuinely not know? No, this boss looks like he knows a lot. It'd be a waste to miss out on an opportunity like this. I need to find a way to get some useful intel from him. Wait, I've got it. I was going to say, if you're willing to give me some useful info, I'll give you a few more precious talismans. Ah, what a shame. A precious talisman? What talisman? A talisman even better than the last one. Better than a Kunlun talisman. What kind of talisman is it? Guess. Hee, there's no such thing as a talisman. If I can get my hands on Kunlun talismans, do you think I'd lie to you? See, can you show me so little brother can have his eyes opened? Ah, too bad you don't know anything. I originally thought I'd met a benefactor. I was planning to give him a few of my collected Taoist talismans to show my gratitude once I finished my business. Looks like these talismans won't be given away, sniffle. What a shame, what a shame. But thanks anyway, boss. It's fine, I'll be going now. Sigh. I really don't know what to do next. Oh, but what? If you're looking for someone with similar interests, I can point you in the right direction, fellow Taoist. Is that a map? Firstly, I don't get involved in such dealings. Besides, this area isn't for trading living creatures. If you're looking for that kind of thing, you'll have to go to a different district. Another district? Yes, Gloom Street is made up of 5 districts. Each district has its own specialized shops. Interactions involving living creatures will take place in the living quarters. We're in the storage area right now, which is in the opposite direction of the living quarters. The ghost alley isn't very big, but if you go now, you probably won't get there today. Is there anything special in the living creatures district? I'm not sure about that. But there's a guy in the living beings area who really loves to court death. He might know. Though trading in yokai is a grave taboo, one merely intending to buy or spreading unverified rumors can cause a lot of trouble. The Shadow Street always abides by the rules, not by people. Even disciples from esteemed families must comply. Let me be clear, I just don't want to get dragged into this with you. If anything happens later, don't you dare involve me. No problem at all. Let's pretend we never met today. We don't know who you are. Huh? Hey there, little Taoist priest. How can you just leave like this? How are we supposed to get there without the map? This place is like a maze. Anyone coming here for the first time is bound to get lost. Oh. At least you're still intact. So, I've helped you out. Those words you just said, they count, okay? Businessmen value integrity above all else, you should know that, right? I'm a person who really upholds my word. That's great. How about we leave the money I just gave you as a deposit? After all, words are cheap. Huh? That's not right, is it? Let's keep things separate. When you return, I'll pay you back with interest. My entire fortune is here, am I afraid I'll run off? Unless, you were just tricking me. No. How could that be? Whatever you say. Storage area, bordering the entertainment zone. They really have everything here, don't they? Come. The finest preserved wine. Alright, everyone, feast your eyes. Where do you want to change it? The choice is yours. These guys are truly insane. None of them are normal. Down, next time. It's normal for something like this to appear in a place like this. The most pressing issue now is, if there really are monsters there, what should I do? I can't just openly set the place on fire. That would bring the problem right to me. If it's true that trading monsters is forbidden here, then I absolutely must use that to my advantage, since the conflict is dead and can't be resolved. SFX, Chloro's arrival. Hey! Watch where you're going. Excuse me. What's going on up ahead? Aya. Ha ha ha. I warned them long ago not to get in my way while I was doing business. See? This is what happens when you think you're hot stuff and just barge around. Who are those weaklings I just beat up? That one with the knocked-out front teeth is from the Iron Blood sect. This one should be from the Six Harmonies Sword sect. What the hell? One person actually managed to defeat so many disciples from well-known sects. Huh? Kid, is this your first time here? What kind of nonsense are you spouting? To be a manager in a place as mixed as this, the number one requirement is being able to fight. He hit them so hard, aren't you afraid they'll come back for revenge? After all, they seem to have connections. Ha ha ha, you're quite interesting, young man. What do you have to say for yourself? I'm at the world's largest black market. Caused trouble, got beaten up. Can you help me get my dignity back? Many things, if they aren't weighed, only weigh 3 taels. As long as what's done in secret, where it goes, isn't discovered, it's fine. But if it's exposed to the public, it's weight. Besides, the Ghost Street is the world's default free trade zone. If someone really wanted to shut this down, they wouldn't even need to get involved themselves, people would step in to handle it. Not to mention they themselves have enough real strength to deal with those troublemaking punks. Whoa. That's strong. He. In the end, he's just a fat pig with a bit more bulk. That's right, it's just a big head. You hashtag you. Hey. Little brother, what did you just say? No. I didn't say anything. I'd completely forgotten about the Candle Dragon's existence. Talk about bad timing, waking up right now. If I forced my way out like last time, I'd be dead. A situation like this on such a main street, this is already provocation. It's practically a declaration of war. Please, no more jokes. I beg you. He. A pig that's gotten a little bigger like this could only fool a kid. You're calling that thing formidable? A fatty pig scared of even the word monster. Boy, what did you say? Phew, pant. Close call, that was a close one. Even though it's embarrassing. Hesitating for a moment, I'm afraid it will cause another incident. Time jumps back to not long ago. Kid, what did you just say? This is bad. What do we do? Do we have to run? No, we can't. This is their territory. Where can we even run to? I need to think of a plan. Calm down. Deep breaths. Should I try to explain? Afternoon. Explaining now will only make things worse. We have to take a gamble. That's right. The very demon I'm referring to is Yao Yi. I've come to Ghost Street precisely for this. Does anyone need an elder? To vanquish demons? Book a demon slayer today and get 20% off. Hurry, who wants to slay some demons? Brother Goosehead, he seems like a lunatic. I can tell. Go warn him and tell him not to interfere with business. Yes. I suppressed it with the pure heart incantation. Scorching bloom. And you're asking what happened? You suddenly started yelling like a madman. This isn't against the rules. Otherwise, I'd have beaten you up long ago. Sorry. My cultivation went wrong years ago, and now I often have memory lapses. This isn't a memory lapse, is one how possessed. We don't care about your condition, but don't let it affect the street vendor's business. I am truly sorry. If you want to do mercenary work, you have to go to the mercenary district, understand? Got it. I'll never do it again. You damn bastard. Please stop causing trouble. What are you saying? Yeah, things are different now. They don't affect me at all anymore. Your left arm right now is like an unlocked. Ah. Damn it. Before, I'd still feel intense pain or something when I came out. Now it's great, no warning signs at all. True energy enters. It's all because of that guy. I have to find a place to meditate every so often. When will we ever get there? Down Young Mountain. There's not a single place to rest on the whole street, boo-hoo. No way, really. That's a good thing. Should we keep moving, or go inside and rest for a bit? But it's free. If we miss this, we'll have to sleep on the streets. Sorry to bother you. Fine. It won't hurt to take a look. If things get dicey, I'll bail. What the hell? What is this thing? What kind of weird decoration is this? I'm so sorry. Is there any? Uncle. Is the sign outside that says, free accommodation real? Is the boss down there? Snore, snore. What's going on? Hey, man. You still alive? Dude. Huh. Old man. Didn't you die? This is it. I've run into a lunatic. You're going too far. You old geezer. How could you just leave like that? Get lost. Who calls someone dad on the first meeting? Old man, over the years, irk. Hello. Next up, right? Ah. Stay back. Don't puke on me. Ugh, erg. I am truly sorry. That I gave you such a terrible memory. Hey. If an apology could. Happy Father's Day. Huh. What is this guy up to? Is he going to use his drunken state to beat me up? To think that a few apologies or pretty words would make the victim act as if nothing happened, that's something only a scoundrel would do. Whoa. Is he actually being reasonable? If you're not too displeased, I'll cover all your accommodation and food expenses during your stay in Yogia as an apology. She. Bag? Oh, so you're old friends with the boss here. You rented this in just for the event. Yeah. It's a shame, though. The event was cancelled due to some unforeseen circumstances. It was originally meant to be a residence, but it's not needed now, so feel free to treat it like your own home. Oh, so that's what it was. I thought that strange thing by the entrance was just decoration for the inn. So you were planning an event? Was it something like an auction? No. It's just a decoration. It's a celebratory decoration for Perfect Songstress Su Zhuozhua's 10th debut anniversary, specially commissioned. I'm her loyal fan, and also the organizer of this event. Perfect. Song, what was it? Did I hear wrong? Is this the black market? It is the black market, right? Because of my work, I can't leave this street, so I figured I'd just invite them over. Ghost Street. Truly a place where hidden talents abound. So, why did it get cancelled? Was it a budget issue? It's a matter of money. Though the price is steep, aside from the initial performance fee of 100 taels, in addition to the promotional fee of 200 taels, there's also the performance fee, a 200 tael registration fee, a 200 tael processing fee, and another 200 tael service fee. That's a grand total of 1,000 taels of gold. At the time, I don't know if they were moved by my spirit or just surprised by how readily I agreed, but they were stunned for a long while. Ultimately, they accepted. Who would have thought, due to the terrible weather at their departure point, they couldn't make it? This is them giving you the cold shoulder, isn't it? Because they didn't want to perform in such a dreadful place but were too embarrassed to refuse, so they. This world, rebuilt. This guy is truly beyond saving. How can whether a place is good or bad be based on hearsay? Did that group of people actually come to see for themselves? Su Zhuozhua isn't the type to believe everything she hears. It must be those cunning merchant guilds pulling the strings behind the scenes. This is totally normal, after all, this is the black market. Law-abiding citizens wouldn't just come here. What black market? They call this place a black market by day and heaven by night. You think those prestigious sects don't do business here? They do plenty of trading here through fronts. People who divide the world into just black and white will always be losers in this world. What? This drunkard seems to know a lot of inside information. Could he be a hidden big shot? Great. While he's drunk, let's see if we can pry anything out of him. Bro, seriously? A big shot family like Kunlun wouldn't do something like this, right? Kunlun. There are many businesses with their backing. As for whether they're involved, who knows? What kind is it? Buddy. Are they transporting exotic beasts or some kind of strange creatures? Luck, yeah, I only thought of it because you said that. Right. Right. Say whatever comes to mind. I must have had my luck in love cursed, or there's no way I'd be this unlucky. Humph. Big shot. You're just a fool. I suddenly feel like the biggest fool for thinking I could get any useful information out of this drunkard. Alright, this is a great opportunity. I have to steer the conversation back. Right. It must be. How else would I be alive now? Everything involving girls, I screw it up. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Fate is determined by heaven, fortune is created by oneself. Undeniably, destiny is something we're born with and can't change. But fortune? That's different. By his thoughts. Will seeking a romantic encounter mean I'll miss out on love? Will seeking extra income mean a windfall will fall from the sky? Most of these things are just sayings peddled by charlatans to fool people. Listen, that actually makes sense. So, you're an expert in this field, fortune-telling, as well. Of course I've been a master of this art, con man, for many years. Since you understand, let's continue our talk from earlier. Even though I know fortune is created by oneself, destiny is still determined by the heavens. Please take a look at my fate for me. Especially my love life. Huh? What are you staring at? Can you let me get back to what I was saying? Brother, I'm afraid you'll have to find someone else. This thing I have is highly dependent on the weather. As for us, let's continue discussing what you just said, it's fine. I know the rules. Alright, fine. I'll make an exception and do a reading for you. Creak, ugh, my cursed instincts. What do I do now? Whatever. I'll just wing it and say a few things. Look. Your 5 elements are metal, earth is your mother, and wood is your father. If I'm not mistaken, your father passed away when you were young, resulting in insufficient wood energy among your 5 elements, which makes it difficult for romance to blossom. Orphaned at a young age? I don't quite understand, but my real dad is alive and well. Damn it, then why were you crying when you first came in, calling out, old man, old man? This guy never plays by the rules. Old man. You're not dead. Are you sure? Do you have anyone who's like a father, or maybe an older brother type? Grand tutor. I can't shake the feeling you're up to something. Ahem, let me explain. This is quite complicated, so listen carefully. First. Have you ever, in the dead of night, felt a sense of loneliness? I think so, but what does that have to do with, so there is? Let me tell you, this is exactly. Under my skillful explanation, I finally managed to steer the topic away. So, you see, insects, as a species, actually possess quite rich nutritional value. So that's how it is. I've never heard these perspectives before. I've been out in the world since I was 7. Can anything I say be wrong? 7. Are you serious? Didn't you just say you were descended from the 3 sages? How could you be making your own way at 7? My family died young, and our fortune declined. Only those in the know, other sorcerers, are aware of my current reputation. You didn't know either, did you? Ah, that's not important. The point is, you have to remember what I just told you. This is all wisdom I've gained since I was a child. 10 years old, huh? It must have been tough to get this far, right? This world is cruel to adults, let alone a mere child. Stripped of all of Irie's protection, everything must start from scratch. You can't understand that kind of road unless you've walked it yourself. Why is this idiot suddenly acting so serious? As if you experienced it yourself. But it's still the first time I've had to understand that kind of life instead of, who am I? Ha 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 ha. Sorry. I think I said a lot of things that might have ruined the mood. Ah, you're saying it really well. There are always outcasts in the world, barely surviving on their chosen paths. What hardship? Who in this world isn't working hard? Right? Come here, I'll teach you a few tricks to change your luck. Ha! Didn't you just say that anyone who talks about that stuff is a con artist underscore? Ah, come on. Is what I teach the same as that? Ha! Out of wine already? No worries. I booked out all the inns nearby. Ha! That's amazing. Ha ha ha, because I didn't want to be found and bothered. Ha ha ha, what a lame excuse. Rich people get to be as spoiled as they want. Are you okay? It's raining too hard. Cough. I can't remember anything after the 3rd family. Are you going in? How are you completely, unharmed? No, I'm a yokai, a disaster class 1 at that. Ha ha ha. Monster. Cough cough. It looks like you're drunker than I am. It seems we both need to rest. Cough, cough. Then you rest first. I still have things to do, so I'll go hang out in the living area and leave now. I'll take a breath to clear my head. Little Ink. That's my nickname. You can use it if you need something. Heh, look at you, so drunk you're even blurting out names. First, try to find your way back to the inn yourself, you drunkard. Ha! Sister Ren's shop. Don't do that. Do as you're told. Stop your incessant yapping. Do I have to do it myself? Shut up. Wah. Sir, this is your first time here, isn't it? We don't have that kind of service. No. Is this okay now? Acting all high and mighty, isn't that just for more money? Now that you've got your money, time to take it all off, right? And next is, we'll really just chat with you. Hey. I told you we don't offer that service. Can't you understand plain English, you monkeys? Let's talk outside, this will disturb the other customers. What is it? You little four eyes. What do you want to talk about? Don't say I didn't warn you. You know you can't disrupt business or cause trouble here, right? Huh. And what if we do? Who the hell do you think you are? How dare you speak to us like that? Do you know who we are? Even in this gloomy alley on the 41st day. I don't care who you guys are. Now that you're here, you have to follow the rules here. Damn. You're asking for it. Hugh cough. Why would you? You, what's your relationship with the 8 great families? You, who exactly are you? Gulp. Nangong. I abandoned that surname long ago. Living creature. Over 100 storefronts alone. Back anything that can be done with a backpack is fine. There's too little information. Even if we find that so-called suicidal merchant. We can't be sure he's actually involved in trafficking yokai. Looks like I'll have to resort to the most primitive method. Welcome. What can I show you, boss? I am not here to shop. I am a friend of Zhang Ruochen. It will take some time, but it seems I have no other choice. He has important matters to attend to, so he ordered me to handle this. The previously mentioned cargo-related matters. Looking for someone? Go to the missing persons agency. If you're not buying anything, stop blabbering here. Judging by their reaction and body language, they really don't seem to know him. There's no other way. Next up is. Gasp over 100 shops. I am a friend of Zhang Ruochen. Who? I don't know them. Ouch. He has important matters to attend to, so I'll handle this first. Who are you talking about? Zhang what? Cargo matters concerning it. Get out. Are there any daring merchants here? Ha ha ha. Who does business in this black market and isn't daring? It's been raining, there are still some oddballs around. This area really does have someone who's been hanging around the front lines since way back, constantly going back and forth. Really? But he hasn't actually done anything too outrageous. After all, with the Kunlun background, it's unlikely anything too outrageous would happen. Kunlun. Indeed, Kunlun merchants are mostly in the weapon or miscellaneous goods sections, but it's rare to find one like him who always stays in this place. Then where is he? In the far corner of the port district, I think. If there's a connection, we can give it a try. Hey! Where are you going? Hello, boss. Hey there, welcome. You've got a sharp eye, little Taoist. Out of all these shops, you picked ours. Don't let my little shop fool you. This shop is famous, you know. It's the Yellow Springs fruit, which only grows one every 100 years and cures all ailments. Even the never-ceasing heartbeat of the Faceless clan. These are precious clan shells from the countries near Kunlun Sai. If it doesn't suit you, then forget it. As long as you have money, we can get you the stars from the sky. That, Zhang Ruochen couldn't come in person due to urgent matters. He entrusted me to handle the subsequent shipment arrangements. Ha, you're Zhang Daochang's friend, huh? What's with that reaction? What's up? Let's talk when he comes himself. Can. Huh. He only asked me to come because he had something important to discuss. How would I know which Zhang Ruochen it is? I need to see him in person to confirm. If you keep interfering with my business, I'll call for backup. Huh, boss, don't say that. They're all from Scarlet Blood Ridge. You're an outsider. Ugh, it's useless no matter what you say. If you want to talk, tell him to come here himself. Damn it. You always cause trouble for me. I'll be blunt, then. You helped capture that batch of monsters before, didn't you? Me. Fruit. You helped capture that batch of monsters before, didn't you? Ha 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 ha, heterochromia. What strange eyes are these, young Taoist priest? Eyes? Blast. It's that gluttonous grub. My hands aren't listening to me anymore either. No. If he wakes up now, we're doomed. Damn it. After giving up control of my left hand and left eye, the calming incantation started to lose its effectiveness. It hasn't even been half a year. If this keeps up, eventually. Hey there, little Taoist. So diligent, you haven't even forgotten your training. Let's head inside and chat for a bit. It's not convenient to talk here. I have something important to discuss with you. My apologies for my rudeness just now. Please forgive me. I'd only ever heard of those with double pupils in Kunlun before. I never imagined there'd be someone else in the world with such unusual eyes. This is truly eye-opening. Well, out of the blue. Let's talk later. Let's just look at this first and sign it if there are no problems. What's this? What else could it be? I want to buy your eyes. Preferably right now. If that's not possible, then I'll wait until you kick the bucket to collect them. Buy my eyes? I'm still alive right now. Yeah, that's why I said after I die. I see your eyes are sunken and your face is gaunt. You don't look like you'll live long. I'll consider selling you the ownership of the corpses now, to avoid future troubles. You're really pushing it, aren't you? Tell me quickly, about the blood curse. Hey there, kiddo. I'm not negotiating with you, I'm just informing you in advance. Whether you want to sell or not, you have to. Understand? Don't miss out. We're one of a kind. If you know, then hurry up. Ugh. Stop hitting me. I was wrong. Buy 2, get 1 free. Buy 5, get 3 free. Come on over. If you don't buy now, you'll miss out. NIE. Dare to say another word, or spout any nonsense, and I'll keep beating you. Got it? Damn it. What do you take me for? When I was out making a name for myself, you were still drinking milk. You think this will make me surrender to you? Don't even dream about it. If you've got the guts, kill me. Are you insane? Do you have any idea how expensive what you just destroyed was? Can you afford to pay for it? Believe it or not, I'll find you and butcher you all. Alright, I'll tell you everything. We're all in this together, just leave me alone already. First, answer me 3 questions. What is your relationship with Zhang? Little 2, are you his intermediary for buying and selling demons? Since trading demons is forbidden here, who are your clients? I'm not familiar with Zhang Ruochen. I don't know much about him. Strictly speaking, I was forced. What are you doing? It's all unavoidable, isn't it? Yeah. What are you doing? I already told you, what more do you want? Me? I'm just a scammer relying on my wits. If you think words like that can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I'm not lying to you. Aren't you being unreasonable? Yo, this thing looks pretty valuable. I have a feeling if I don't hear what I want to hear in 3 seconds, I might accidentally smash him. I'm really not lying to you. If that's how you want to think about it, then I really can't help you. 1. I met Zhang Ruochen in Kunlun. Continue. He and I go way back. His mother abandoned him when he was little. Damn. Out of pity, I let him help out around the shop and took care of him for a while. Later, he was valued by a Kunlun elder and left my shop. After that, we rarely saw each other. Until a few years ago, he came to me, who was restocking at the foot of the mountain, to catch up. During our conversation, I learned that he was being transferred to a barren place far away and needed to raise funds to revitalize the area. He asked me how to quickly acquire funds. Considering our past relationship and his sincerity, I've decided to help him. I told him a secret message, known only to a select few in the underworld. I told him a secret, known to only a select few in the Whispering Alley. Someone in the Whispering Alley is secretly buying up large numbers of live monsters. It's risky, but it'll satisfy his needs. Isn't it forbidden to buy and sell monsters here? Then who's buying them? And what are they needed for? I don't understand. Swish. Huh. I don't get it. Are you sure about that? I really don't know. Please, stop smashing things randomly. Merchants only chase profits, especially when doing business here. We won't ask too many questions about many things. After all, the less you know, the less you're involved. I just store the ships in a designated spot for every transaction. As for how the buyer picks them up or when, I have no idea. So when you ask where I am, I can't say. I already know I was wrong. Can you please let me go? I know. I'll tell the manager, hear what you just said, and let them deal with you. Arg. You son of a bitch. You've been playing me all along. It's now confirmed that there's a factory for Shia yokai here, and they have internal conflicts as well. Even if we forcefully interrogate them, it'll be hard to figure out who it is and deal with it. It's better to instigate conflict within their own ranks and let them sort it out themselves. Quick, grab that white-haired brat. He actually broke the rules. He's trying to use my procurement rights to trade yokai. What? Yo, you dare buy monsters here? Who's so awesome? This Taoist priest. How did this scumbag get away? Nonsense. Peng Ming broke the rules, and now he wants to frame me. He's the one who started it, and now he's playing the victim. Little bro, what you just said. Please believe me, I was just on my way to report it. It's his fault for trying to protect himself. I just made that up. Really? Got it. Got it. We never said you were wrong, or guilty. We just hope you'll come with us and explain everything clearly. Or perhaps, you don't want this opportunity. When did so many people show up? I understand. I'll go with you. Can't run away now. At this point, I'll just have to cooperate. Seal off his shop. Don't let anyone in. Once his injuries are treated, bring him over as well. Yes. From. Come on, little brother. Let's go. It's just tea, don't get nervous. Where are you going to get married? Where are we even going? We're here. Let's go in. Whoa. Looks like we've landed somewhere pretty serious. Excuse me, sirs, could you tell me, where exactly is this? You're right to leave. What does it matter where this is? Wait. I'm not ready yet. Let me get ready for a bit longer. That's pretty much how it all happened. Really? He's not guilty until there's proof. We'll act once we're sure. Damn it, what kind of world is this? Things I've never done before, I have to prove them to myself. Kid. You look familiar. Nightmare extremely high. Kid. You look familiar. Isn't that the idiot? Pour him a cup of tea to wake him up. We don't want him going crazy later. Got it. Excuse me, sir. Thanks. Ow. Why? He's here too. Maybe, what maybe? Who would believe a word from a fool? I originally planned to use them. The ban on trading monsters would trigger an internal investigation within their ranks. Right now, I can barely protect myself. I'd be lucky if I didn't get beaten to death. What's wrong? You're not drinking. So, my brother pours you tea and you refuse to drink it? No, it's just that this old monk is naturally allergic to tea. Your kind offer, who would dare drink it? Who knows if it's poisoned? Damn it. Just drink it if you're told to, stop spewing so much nonsense. I've tolerated you for too long. Don't be so rough all the time. Greetings, second master. Sorry, did I scare you? A pleasure to meet you, young Taoist. I'm Jiang Hu, in charge of managing Yojia. Ghostly Street and Tuanren Jianghu. The one in charge of the black market, responsible for entry. Ha, don't be nervous. This matter is rather unusual, which is why I had to ask you to come. Can you explain the reason for this matter? I, this humble Taoist, heard this place has illicit dealings with demons and was entrusted to investigate. I was preparing to gather evidence and hand it over to you gentlemen, but that treacherous merchant bit back. You lunatic. What do you mean by that? Illicit monster trading. Do you really think we're idiots? I just heard rumors. Goose head. Listen to Bai Wu finish. Brother. He's just a lunatic. How can you believe anything a lunatic says? The point isn't whether he's crazy, it's whether he has solid evidence. Honk. Little Taoist priest, do you have any concrete evidence? Evidence. What should we do? Never mind whether they'll believe us, we can't possibly tell them everything that happened at Crimson Ridge. Besides his verbal account, there's no evidence yet. No. That makes things difficult. How are things with that merchant? We searched the entire shop. While there was nothing suspicious. It seems a lot of the merchandise inside was broken, including many valuable items. According to the merchant, the Taoist priest maliciously damaged it. Others also witnessed him enter, and then loud noises erupted. I told you he was crazy a long time ago. Regardless of whether it's true or not, damaging his goods with malice is enough to convict him. I get it. I understand. Young Taoist priest, I don't know what kind of feud you have between you, but you've indeed broken the rules here. You should be mentally prepared, right? What kind of mental preparation? Intentionally harming the shop's interests. Pay up or lose a finger. Whichever hand did it, that's the one that gets cut off. TSK. He spent ages analyzing that horse race, and he was actually right. And then he tells me he bet on the wrong horse. Ha 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 ha, what an idiot. Sigh, cough cough. I've told you 100 times, no smoking inside the house. Humph. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Dry, I didn't recognize your voice at first. I drank too much yesterday, my throat hurts when I speak now. I am truly, deeply sorry. Cough cough cough, I already told you to follow the rules. Don't, cough, always be like this. Yes. Boss. Be careful not to catch a cold. Xie Ding. Welcome home, boss. Boss, there's a young man who wants to conduct demon trades here. We're questioning him now. Oh. How bold. Young Taoist priest, have you chosen? If you're unwilling, choose yourself. We're willing to do it for you. He, no trouble at all, no trouble at all. Ha, this is going to be a real mess to clean up. Ass. Crack. Egg. Use your brain, Zhang Wuwei. Think of a solution. At this point, there's nothing we can do. I'll have to take matters into my own hands. Huh. What's going on now? Heard someone broke the rules. Boss, hello. Who is that guy? Ghost Street 7th generation head, Huatuan Ren, Jiang Imo. Taoist priest. That's not, could that be you? Heh heh. Damn it. I thought that old white-haired guy was their leader. That Four Eyes is actually their boss. Someone drowning their sorrows in a bar because their idol didn't show up. To think he's the boss of Black Market's boss. Talk about a contrast. Forget it, this is fine too. Even if we only met once, we still know each other, right? Other things, I'm not sure. But at least I don't have to worry about cutting my hand. Hick, just having a drink and I meet someone important. Your life, Zhang Wuwei, isn't destined to be unlucky forever. I understand everything that happened. Taoist priest, please make your choice. Hey. Four Eyes. Are you serious? We know each other, and you want me to cut off my hand? Business is business. Besides, strictly speaking, we don't really have any personal history. Ha. Say that again. Who's drinking alone because of some suzhuazhua and shu lai? And who was it, crying and whining, boo-hoo grandpa, why did you leave so soon? Ba, and who was it, getting rejected and still not realizing it? Boss, didn't you say you were feeling unwell and wanted to take a vacation? Cough cough. Goose head. Don't butt in. I drank with you all night, and you couldn't even say a single word for me. You still have a conscience. Huh. Oops. Looks like I accidentally blurted out something he didn't want people to know. Actually, I was just making that up. Dainyu. Eru. Cut out his tongue. Gao. Don't let him keep spreading his devilish lies. Blush it is, isn't it? Damn it, I was so close to finding a clue. Just you wait. I'll definitely find the evidence. Wait. Let him go, I have some questions for him. Who? Huff huff. You're saying you can prove it if I give you time? I'm sure there's a demon trade happening here. None. Just give me a little more time, and I'm sure I'll find more evidence. Why would a madman insist on this? For years, I've let everyone manage their own territory, I've hardly interfered. Could it be? Interesting. Let's give him a chance then. Second uncle, don't tell me you intend to. That's right. Give him two choices. The first choice. It's now accounted for. Let's pretend none of this happened. The second choice is for you. To prove whether. To really have a monster trading business right under our noses. If you can't prove it. Leave your head behind, how about it? Which one should I wash? Chop. Do you want to use the phone? Of course. Everyone out. I want to talk to him alone. Boss. Damn it, Wang Erxian, you're a fool. Greed. How? Def HM. Impudent brat. Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Why go this far? As long as you compensate the shopkeeper for their losses, we can drop this. I don't understand why you're so convinced there are demons being bought and sold here. But you need to know you only have one day. Forget finding evidence, just walking down this spooky street will take too long. It's not too late to regret it now. I came for this very reason. One day is one day. You're here for that, aren't you? Such ambition. So, tell me your plan. A plan? Not yet. You dare to play me for a fool? You're acting all big and tough with no plan. You really came here to cause trouble, didn't you? Yes. You'd better give me a reasonable explanation, or I'll chop your hands off right now. Where should I even begin? Cut the crap and speak quickly. And so, I managed to keep my half-demon status and my connection to the Kunlun sect a secret, explaining the whole story to him. So that's how it is. Is this why you're so confident? That's right. At first, when I heard someone was buying monsters at a high price, I didn't believe it. But I did hear from people in the live animal district that there were dealings being made at the docks. Impossible. All ports are public. Transporting creatures like yokai, it's impossible no one would notice. But what you're saying is nothing but baseless rumors and your own speculation. This alone isn't enough to draw any conclusions. I'd say, not even a whole day. Hey. It's just one extra day. This isn't a loss, is it? No losses. The chaos in the living area today is all thanks to you. You'd better be more practical and think about how to compensate the shop owner for their losses. Wait. Give me half a day handkerchief. Reason? What do you mean? The literal meaning, I want to know what's worth you getting into this mess for. I'll decide based on your answer. What? You're unwilling to say. Never mind. It's not that I'm unwilling, it's just that the reason is a bit boring. I want to get stronger by eating. I want to become strong on my own, just like you, big brother. This won't happen again. It's just for a promise made with a brat. A promise? All for a pathetic reason like this? Yeah, all for this stupid reason. You kind of deserve to die. I'll be here tomorrow around this time to collect your corpse. Mingda. You. Thanks a lot. All taken care of. Already sent out. Alright, that's good. I hope everyone doesn't let me down. By the way, what about that Taoist priest? Humph. Help him. He can investigate. We'll do our own checking. I'm worried he'll just run off without even checking by then. I'm scared if this gets out. Don't worry. I've already taken precautions. He won't get away. This is good. What's wrong, second uncle? Do you have any reservations? If by the time it comes. And it really was one of our own, what then? What else can we do? Did you forget everything I said the day I took charge? I haven't forgotten. I was thinking, after all, they're all. So. If they can disregard all rules and laws just based on their lineage, then Yojie will be ruined sooner or later. Got it. Oh, right. Mother underscore what's wrong? It's nothing, just, sigh, I don't know how to start. Uncle, what do you want to say? Just say it directly. If you really like that singer. Your second uncle here can figure out a way to invite her. Don't use it. That's all nonsense that scummy Taoist priest made up. Okay, I was just kidding. I'll be there anytime. Aw. No. If we don't hurry up and find something useful, we're doomed. How dare you try to block me with that cheap trick? Shun drew back the sacrificial wine. Bug. 3 pills. What the heck? It's nothing, I just hope you can put this on before you leave. Bring this thing. You want me to carry a bug around on me? It's not to wear it on your person, but to wear it on your hand. Normally, it only takes a moment to suck a person's blood. If not fed on time, the parasites will make the human body. This is too much. You bastard. You'd actually use such a dangerous tactic to stop me. Isn't trust the most important thing between people? I'd really like to believe you. But my brothers don't. Damn, I don't even have a choice here. Fine, if the Taoist master won't give me face. Huh, just kidding. It's just a bug. Why would I be unwilling? I don't mind wearing 10. Damn it, now I really have no way out. But one day later I don't know myself. Ah ha ha ha, emoji is too thoughtful. Even without this bug, we would never run away. You bastard. If you weren't surrounded, I'd have beaten you up long ago. I trust you, of course. It's just that the brothers kept pushing, so I had no choice but to resort to this. My apologies for any offense. Humph. You put on a bug and you're already making excuses. You said you had no intention of running away. Who are you trying to fool? Ha 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 ha. Forget about the bug restraints. What's really screwed up is they won't even give me a horse, so I have to run everywhere. What you're looking for is to the north. Who? Who's talking? Giggle, have you already forgotten this old man's voice? Hiss, gurgle gurgle, you forgot this old man's voice so quickly. To the side. You will find what you're looking for. Get lost. I don't have time to play with you right now. Hiss. Haha. Old Bai is such a polite kid. Still can't control your hands. Are you tired of me yet? He, how could you think that? I'm so annoyed I could kill you right now. To think I went out of my way to help you. You're so ungrateful. Young man. You think I'll believe you again? Yunji Khan. What did he say? The person's spiritual power? No, that's not what I should be seeing. What are those things in their hands? This is blood, blood. You mean these are the Jade Elves' offspring? Nonsense. Otherwise, it would be your blood, wouldn't it? Tweet. Why are you helping me? What evil scheme are you plotting? Ha 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 ha. Everything happens for a reason, doesn't it? I won't make the same mistake twice. You must have a hidden agenda. Even if I gave you a reason, you wouldn't believe me. Why bother saying more? Heh. Are you afraid of this leech, Shubi? You'd let him drain your precious blood? Hiss, ha ha ha. You underestimate me far too much. I've paved the way for you, whether you walk it or not. Whatever you want. What the heck? This time he was so decisive. What should I do? Should I go? Huh. The spiritual energy within those people I just saw is exactly the same as what I saw before. This can't be fake. Maybe just helping me. He wants me to discover that the most likely purpose is to corner me. And exploit my weakened body when I'm vulnerable, just like before. That way, the demons can take the opportunity to lure out humanity's trump card. I'm afraid I'm not strong enough to handle this life-or-death battle. But, I'm not letting you have this chance. I've told you a few times. Focus on quality. You call this purity acceptable? But if we don't pick up the pace, we won't be able to deliver on time at this rate. We still need to guarantee it. If something goes wrong, you and I will both lose our heads. Sir. Urgent message, are you here to rush me? Listen carefully, this debt seems a little different. Bah. Why are you here? Why are you making everyone stop working at this moment? Hurry. Faster. Master Bai. Those guys carrying the demon blood. The problem would be solved instantly. But the key issue is that those old fossils won't listen to me anyway. Big brothers, your little brother found someone selling demon blood. Oh. Then bring him here. There's always a way. As long as we can smoothly lead them to the den of those demon blood traders. We're running out of time. We need to guide more talented individuals on the path they're already on. I have to get there before they finish transferring the demon blood. They're all dead. Where did they go? Why aren't there any Ghost Street administrators on the road at this time? Huh. How did things go? Everything's done, big brother. A bald head. What should I do? That guy doesn't seem like a good person. What if he's in cahoots with those they're supposed to be dealing with? Ha, under pipe. As long as the commotion is big enough. Too big to even try to hide it. Yo, look who it is. Come to eat noodles, huh? Hey. Are you mute or something? My big brother is talking to you. Act civilized. For someone who's about to die. Why so fierce? If you're here to ask for help, I advise you. Don't waste your effort. Big brother. Grab him for me. Stop right there. Grandpa, please bless me once more. What the hell is this terrain? Smoke previously, respect before now. Just a tiny bit. There's no other way. Humph. So decisive. Hurry up. Just in time. Humph, them. As long as we let. Just see it for yourself. Come on. What? Blacksmith shop. Demon transporter, heavenly bloods, what? I really did. Heh, you son of a bitch. I finally caught you. Why? Why would this happen? I did see them before, the ones transporting demon blood. Don't even mention adding demons. There isn't even a place to hide demonic blood. Why is no one here? You're not bad at running, are you? Try running again. Bro, listen to me. There might be a problem here. Still spewing nonsense. Only because the old lord is kind, he believed your nonsense. Hey! Give me back the hammer. Huh? What's he doing? Ping, I told you to bring them. Are you deaf or something? Again. What did he say? I didn't catch that. I don't know. I think it's some kind of cage. Damn it. Just snatch it from me. Yes. Boss. It's all your fault, you bastard. You made me chase you for half the day. You run again, you damn bastard. Wait. Wait. Give me some more time. Room. Who? That was close, so close. Almost forgot. The boss ordered that no one was to touch you today. If I killed you right now, I'd probably get yelled at again. Hey. I'll go at you, Mom. Ugh. Did you really think you could escape this easily? I'll keep you locked in a dog cage for the rest of your time. When the time comes, I'll slaughter you immediately. Take him back. Chop off his hand. I don't want this leech ruining my mood. Yes, boss. What exactly went wrong? Big brother, listen to me, there's nothing here. Are you okay, Wen Yang? Didn't they tell us to temporarily halt work? If we don't meet the deadline, then they'll just blame us. While we still have time, quickly process this batch of goods. Set the output to maximum. No matter how many times, this fishy smell is always uncomfortable. Stop complaining and finish the rest of the land quickly. This aura. Is that an illusion? No. No. Though faint, it truly is the taste of a yokai. But how did it come out from underground? What are you spacing out for? Hurry up and go. 100 odd. Hey. Bastard. I got it. The mountain wall at that time what was seen was the inside of the wall. And below is the roof. Sigh, what a bunch of lunatics. Always looking for trouble seriously. Old man, can I borrow your hammer again? Apparatus 2. What I'm looking for is underground. Come out. You bunch of cockroaches hiding underground. Damn it. You think you can still run? Looks like I really should have broken your legs first. Be big brother, please listen to me. This place, this terrain is a universe within a universe. The one who buys and sells monsters, they must be hiding on the left. Below. Today what's going on? Slap, what are you doing? Huh? You trying to play dumb with me? And act like an idiot, huh? Then prepare to your legs are broken. So useless. Let me give you a hand. Sizzling. How did they find this? Quick. Get this stuff out of here. Hey. What time is it to be running around with this cargo? If we get caught, it's all over. Don't worry. I've already, all of them. The ingredients. They've all been released. They won't catch up so soon, big brother. Look ahead. Pedal. There really are monsters. Stop sticking to me when you talk. Slaying is what we're good at. Monsters are a first for me. And you're a Taoist priest, right? You should be good at dealing with these things. It's not like I'm that good. Useless. You've embarrassed the entire He clan. Kill them. Who fortunately, there are still plenty of monsters left in the cage. Stop dawdling. Hurry up and load the goods onto the ship and get out of here. Don't worry. It'll probably take some time for so many monsters to arrive. Finally, I caught up. How is that possible? How did you get through those demonic beasts? A few beasts are all you've got to stop me. You're underestimating me way too much. Your business is really booming, isn't it? You know the consequences, right? Do you know how to use a fork? Look at yourself, all beaten up. What are you trying to pull, acting tough? A rule established 100 years ago. It's been a long time coming. Everyone, get on. Oh, 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 oh. Hill. Cough, cough. Why, are they still able to fight even with such serious injuries? You bought so many monsters just for this thing. What's this thing for anyway? Humph, I'm just the errand boy. How could I possibly know this? You don't know. Stop pretending. They've all admitted it, you're their leader. Who told you to make this thing? If you beg me, maybe I'll tell you. Oh. Hey. This stuff. Let's count the stolen goods, huh? Boss really wants us to clean up this mess. I really don't want to deal with this dirty business. You clean it up for me. What the hell? Stop yapping. Hurry up and clean it. No. I don't want to touch this filthy stuff. In the flesh. Drain these monsters of their blood. He he he. Humph. How interesting slaying demons. Refining their blood. To think it's for 7. He he he. What an interesting era. What? That thing is really that appealing? Phew. MMPH. Or is it that you're so scared you can't even speak? Huh. 4 eyes. Something this big happened, shouldn't I be here? Unbelievable. To think they'd let someone. Big Brother Goose, stop. If you keep hitting him, he'll die. Apologies, looks like I'll have to deal with business first. Hurry, hurry up, I feel like I'm dying. We'll handle it properly. If you don't want to say it. There's no need for you to be alive either. Stop it, Goosehead. Boss. You're finally here. This guy's the boss here, but he just won't say who ordered him around. You can go now. I'll handle the rest. I'm just asking, what are you collecting those for? Who's behind you? And who's the buyer? Speak, and I'll spare your life. Heh heh, if I say it, will I still be alive? I don't know anything. Understood. Could I borrow that demon extracting machine of yours? Hey. What are you doing? Don't worry, I won't let you die that easily. Starting today, I'll whip you every single day until you confess. Gah. It's come to this. Damn it. It's come to this. Fine, let's do this. Hey, punk. What were you doing just now? Hey. Say something. No, this is poison. He seemed to have a suicide poison packet hidden in his teeth. Check all the others that go in the mouth. Don't let them die. 1. What a guy, that was brutal. Don't think that just because, to put an end to this matter right here. No matter who you are, I will definitely find you. You old geezer, what do you mean by that? What do you mean, minor mishaps, and we should be understanding? Less than half of what it was, and they're still defective. This is a situation where losing a few heads doesn't seem like enough. I only meant to toss out a few pawns. I really didn't expect the king to be exposed entirely. What business do we have here? Old man, did you forget what we're here to do? Now you think you can just dismiss us with a single sentence? We're on it, we'll have it sorted out right away. Please bear with us for a moment. Please rest assured, esteemed patrons. The shipments will be replenished as soon as possible. Humph. If you don't restock them for us before the 12th lunar month. You know what fate awaits you, right? Crown. We're not accepting this batch of defective goods. Inform your boss that you'll make up for it next time. Got it. Learn from this, and don't let me catch you doing that again. Go ahead and try it, let's see how it goes. Ah, Liang. Uncle. Gather all the brothers. Huh. What's wrong? Prepare to release announcement, clear the streets. Clear. Clear street. There's no need, right? This isn't a joke. Ghost Street is the world's largest trading port. 3 No, boss. You have no idea how much this will affect things, do you? I know. I know better than anyone. Do you even think it's fair to the old man when we don't even know who we're up against? That's what you said, but these losses. We'll cover the losses and ensure all merchants leave today. During the cleanup, any brothers who leave the streets will be apprehended. Boss, are you doubting your own brothers? All suspicious individuals, no matter who they are, will be treated equally. This way, Shihan, my brothers, you on me on you. What you're saying is going too far. Every single one of our brothers has bled and cried for this street. You always say family can't be abandoned, right, brother? Be quiet. You mean to say it's just a coincidence that group of thugs could set up a factory right under our noses? If I'm wrong, I'll take full responsibility. Huh. Don't say another word. By the authority of the Hito-Ren clan leader, I order you to clear the streets. Did you all hear me? Yes. Boss. Blood. What the hell are you doing? Why so sudden? Suddenly wanting to clear the street? We're truly sorry, we will compensate everyone for the losses incurred during this period. Do I look like I'm short on cash? I'm waiting for this batch of weapons to save lives. I'm so sorry. I really have no other choice. Arg, this is so annoying. I'll be back later, you bastard. Ah. Damn it. What are these guys up to again? Want to stay and watch? Gua Buyong. It's come to this. What do we do next? Let's go back and report to father. Ever since then, the candle hasn't reappeared. Was that intentional? What did you mean by those words you said back then? Humans are truly interesting. Slay demons. I didn't expect it to be for 7. This feeling of being so passive, it really sucks. Sorry I'm late. Yo, you're finally here. You specifically invited me here not to be your drinking companion, right? I had some things to take care of, so I was delayed. You scheduled this, and you're late. Is that appropriate? Sorry, I specifically asked you to come over because there's something I wanted to tell you. Oh. What instructions does the boss have for me now? I'm sorry, I have to say this before I've even had a chance to thank you. Please leave today. I'll properly thank you later. But we have some family matters to attend to right now. Is it about that business with the yokai? I made a mistake. I always felt this wasn't as simple as it seemed. I have to find out if anyone among us is involved in this. How strange. As a super black market, you sell everything, yet you're the only ones who prohibit the trade of monsters. Are you scared? It's just a rule that was set down in the past. We don't get involved in buying and selling. Our main duty is just to maintain order on this street. Our only source of income is the order maintenance fee within our territory. Old man. Your dad. Though not blood-related, they still treated me as their own. In my life, taught, on life's path, truly, my entry. Oh, I get it. Like the love in those little novels, orphaned from a young age, drifting from place to place, like being adopted, then you meet them, right? That's right, my biological parents are still alive and well. I couldn't stand them, so I ran away. I thought a pathetic family like that was bound to disappear sooner or later. I can't believe so many years have passed. The Nangong name is still so illustrious. Clang South Dagger. This guy mentioning Nangong, he can't mean one of those great families. Nangong, is it? Consider it my thank you gift for you. What's this paper? These are Ghost Street special ticket stubs. Normally, they only circulate among ourselves. Oh. That's truly precious then. I'm not part of your group, and I can't use this thing on the ground anyway. I appreciate the thought, but I'm not doing this for you to repay me. Fill in a number yourself. We will use that much gold to buy it back. How much, how much, how much to exchange? Exchange how much? My lord. In Tian Qing's name. May you be free from illness and pain henceforth, protected from all evil, safe and sound, and enjoy your days. But if you're going to change, you'll have to come back later. Huh? What do you mean? I just told you, we're closing off the street immediately. Come back after it reopens. What the hell? How could you do that? What if I kick the bucket someday? How will I find you to swap then? Hey, let me go first. I need to change. No way. Hurry up and get ready, we're leaving. Bye-bye. Ugh. Fine. Forget I said anything. Though I don't understand why we need to refine this demon blood, this is all I can do for now. The factory's destroyed too. The boss here is serious about investigating. This way, at least I can go back and give Bai and the others an explanation. Boss, we found all the people involved in the Xiang Yi case. Is that so? Is everything settled? Yes, all the evidence has been found. Let's go then. It's time to enforce family discipline. Ah, it's finally over. Hey, about how long until we reach the western border? Reporting, Taoist Master. We estimate about a week to arrive. Then I'll lie down for a bit. I haven't had a good rest these past few days. No problem, I'll get right on it. Get ready. This way, at least I can go back and give Bai and the others an explanation. Boss. We've identified all the people involved in the case. Humph, really? Are they all confirmed? Yes, all the evidence has been found. Then let's go. It's time to enforce family law. Ah, it's finally over. Hey, how long do you think it'll take us to reach the western border? Report, Taoist Master. We should arrive in about a week. Then I'll lie down. I haven't had a proper rest in days. No problem, I'll get things ready for you right away. Taoist priest, oh, right. You're headed to Kunlun in the western border, aren't you? You're right. But before that, can you take me to a certain village? You guys. Say. Little Mo, the evidence is conclusive. The Gooseheads and others secretly made a deal with outsiders to trade in monsters. Why is it you? How could it be you? Phew. Boss. Were all your previous actions just a lie? Tell me, Goosehead. Old. Quick. It's really true. They never betrayed us. But to us, you are a traitor. You. Rice. Ugh. I've told you a few times, aim for the vital spots. Don't give the boss any room to counterattack. Even if raised by dogs. A tiger is still a tiger, after all. Why did you do this? For the future of this street. For this street? Are you kidding me, uncle? Xiao Mo, I don't want to say more. You wouldn't understand anyway. I really don't want to get Yeri's blood on my hands. We watched you grow up. Stop everything now. Uncle Buu, what do you think? You want me to give up? Come and get it if you can. Amazing. The poison on that blade only takes a few drops to paralyze an entire elephant. And yet, he can still display this level of combat power. Although I don't want to do this, there's no other choice. Let's get started. Xiao Mo, don't be trapped here. You must leave your own mark. What are you talking about? Old man, don't act like you're about to die or anything. Good boy. Troublemakers like you are practically guaranteed to live to a ripe old age. Screech. I'm sorry for these past years. Thanks. Don't be sad, Xiao Mo Bamboo, you still have us. Everyone's here, this will always be your home. What have you done to everyone? I underestimated you after all. Just by parrying and brute strength. Even able to defeat us who've consumed demon blood, you took the demon rabbit. What did you take? Are you trying to get stronger this way? Don't think Uncle E is so superficial. Seeking power? If you're asking that, it just shows you don't understand anything. We're just a bunch of rejects abandoned by the times. I don't want you all to live like this for the rest of your lives. That's all there is to it. I don't blame you for not being able to understand. Because you are, after all, an outsider. Only the origin Dharma poem is the true home. Starting today. We're family now. Ever since I can remember, my home has been filled with seriousness and indifference. Uncle, it's your turn to offer incense. Thief. I didn't expect the second young master to win 5 consecutive matches against Kunlun at the Celestial Masters Gathering. Jihao angrily shouts and is crushed. This is just the result he deserved. Father is the patriarch of the Nangong family. You heard everything, right, Xiao Mo? So he placed countless hopes on me. You have to work hard. What my father and elders have told me. My fingerwork is steady, but my emotion is a little stiff. The path they guide us on is the best path. At this point, I should be in a wide horse stance, not a short, hurried one. Every day of training and study. Young master, the dosage of this poison has been doubled. You must endure. Jing. All of this was carefully planned by father. The poison has entered the body, it will be excruciatingly painful. But after full recovery, his body will be even tougher. But it's really hard to endure. Eventually, one will fear no poison in the world. Cannot relax, cannot stop, every elbow, every moment, must be an effort. The brushstrokes are too simplistic, lacking variation in force. The structure of the characters shows no cleverness, and the overall composition appears stiff and lifeless. Because Dad always says that only when others are resting and you are also working hard, can you pull away from others and have a better future. I have no idea what the future holds. I only feel that the path I'm walking now leaves me feeling lost, yet I can't stop. Critique. This composition is too loose. The burnt ink and heavy ink are indistinguishable. Lacks a central subject. Too much heavy ink makes the picture dull. Insufficient light and diluted ink, lacking a transparent and light artistic conception. I've had this thought constantly. Figure out a way to stay here for 7 days. Dad. I don't know if I can do it. You're my child, you have to do it. I don't understand why I'm working so hard. I really want to know the answer. I really want to know why Dad let you do these things. After a severe injury, a healed body will be even stronger. Like a pine that has endured harsh winters, it will stand even taller. Understood? Everything I'm doing is for your own good. Humph. Your father and brothers, we all built this empire this way. The suffering I'm enduring now. Wah. It will forge a glorious future. One day you'll understand. Rest well, but don't waste time. Read through all the ancient texts on the table. I'll personally test you next week. Dad. Will I be like you in the future? Of course. You're my child, so of course you'll be just like me. Whimper, so that's what it is. My future feels like it's within reach, I can see the end of it. Yet it feels like it will never end. Past. Present. Future. Everything I've done. Just to appease them. Someone like me. What is the purpose of my existence? If destiny has already chosen, why defy the heavens? Only then did I realize fate was in my hands. And that my destiny was not dictated by the heavens. How impassioned. As if shadow puppets could truly control their own destinies. Who can't see that this is just being pulled by those hands behind the scenes? You're saying it's a throat. What did you say? Say that again. I've always done as you said. But this debt, can't I decide for myself? Bastard. Where in any scripture or classic did you learn you could defy your parents like this? What do you think Father has done all this for? That's not what I meant. I just. What's 3? Want to be the boss. Wait until you're a proper householder. Uncle. Are you alright? Your niece sends her regards. No, please leave me be. Don't be like that. Grandpa's doing this for your own good. I know I have to work hard, and I know it's all for me. I don't understand what this is for or why I'm doing it. Humph. Studying and practicing hard is for the chance to stand out in the immortal trials in the future. Then the great immortal sex will give you more resources and status. You'll become someone important, respected by everyone, just like Uncle Tu and Grandpa. Why are second brother and father's achievements so worth pursuing? Why must our goals be so lofty? Sound of pages rustling. What if I don't want to be someone of great accomplishment? What if I just want to live an ordinary life? Everyone has the right to choose their path, but we also have to consider the family's expectations and responsibilities. Hard work isn't just for personal achievement, it's more for the future of the family. As a member of this prominent family, you have a responsibility to contribute to its future. Responsibility, the agreement. You mean that marrying someone you've never met is a matter of duty? Yes. No. Why does it have to be this way? Marriage isn't a personal matter. Father, don't you think they already have enough? Why can't I even choose something like this? Blame the mist monster for being born into this absurd era. Look at the elegant pines and cypresses in the courtyard. Do they decide which way their branches grow? They don't, do they? What choice do we have? Get used to it sooner rather than later. 398. That's right. We should. We really did. Is there really no way to wash it off? Look. Have you ever truly gazed upon it? Wasn't that door always open? If you believe your life should belong to you, why are you still content to follow his arrangements? So, is there really no other choice? Is it this family that's holding you back? Or is it this era? Is it you, or did you just say that? Yeah, no matter how brilliant the performance, it's still someone else's script. Thank you. What for? Don't go. Safe travels. These days, I've been to many places. Seen a lot of new and strange things. I saw many sights I'd never seen before. So, there are ways of living like this. My life. Finally, it truly begins. Life. Truly wonderful. Life is like a river. Who isn't feeling their way across the river? Ah, that makes so much sense. But, may I ask who you are? Just like you, I'm simply someone fumbling their way forward in this river called life. Ah. It's been raining. I don't think we know each other. Meeting is fate, why bother with these things? Young master, drinking alone is no fun. Why not take this chance to share our stories? Oh, no. My young lord, would you care to share a cup of tea with me? If young master isn't willing, that's perfectly fine. No, no, no. It's fate. Meeting is fate. It's just a cup of tea, what's the harm? Young master, this Longjing tea here is quite good. Would you like to try some? Just regular tea is fine. Coming right up, one pot of premium Longjing. Is this price written incorrectly? No, it's correct, sir. Do you have any questions? Wait. This is a big question. The price written outside the shop is 5 copper coins. Oh dear, 5 copper coins is just the table charge. Everything else is extra. You didn't say that. Oh my, it seems this young master is truly a master at haggling. How about this, I'll give you a discount. Both voices N. What the hell? Who brings this much money when they go out for tea? I'm speaking to you nicely, don't be ungrateful. Hey. Keep your hands to yourself. If you don't pay up today, you're not going anywhere. No money? Then I'll have your parents bring it. Should we send homing pigeons to notify them, or should we send someone ourselves, huh? I have no home. I'll take responsibility for my own actions. Damn it, you're asking for a beating. Stop it. Let me handle it. Huh? Is it your tomb? Are you serious? I'm serious. Let go of him. Ooh. Young master, are you alright? No, no, it's fine. Young master, look at this, while I didn't inform you of the price beforehand, you also didn't ask, right? But this price is clearly unreasonable. Young master, think about it, in this desolate area, everything is hard to come by. We have to transport materials from afar, so the costs will naturally be much higher. I hope you can understand. But, I really don't have that much money. How about you consider paying me back with your body? We're actually in short supply of new recruits. What? But, I think, no. I can't be fooled by this kind of rhetoric. They're the ones in the wrong. This price is clearly. What about the tea I drank? You ate my food and now you're saying you don't have enough money? That won't do at all. Do you want me to wash the dishes? Or help clean the room? Just say the word, miss. That's great, isn't it? Go get ready. Yes. Boss. Young master, follow me to the kitchen. I'll show you around. Okay. I'm truly sorry to have delayed your original journey, young master. No way. We can leave any time. Oh, and where were you planning to go, young master? Where? That's a great question. Me? I want to go everywhere. I want to travel this whole world with my own 2 feet. Who this head is really hard. Asterisk boss, why are you beating around the bush so much? Wouldn't it be simpler to just tie him up, asterisk? If I hadn't stopped you back then, you'd be the one lying there now. How is that possible? Look, the drug tea is all gone. I took an antidote beforehand, so I'm fine. But that kid, he's actually fine too. In the past, those who encountered this kind of situation were all experts. This shows that kid is definitely not simple. I see. A seasoned veteran is different. Stop with the nonsense, hurry up and pack. The ship's about to depart. Dragon Turtle Wall. Letter. Where is this? I was tricked by that little immortal, no, that wicked woman. Hey! Come out. Prepare to disembark immediately. An underground city. We're doomed. I've been sold to a weird place. Spooky street. Quick. Stop dithering and get a move on. The auction is the day after tomorrow, hurry up and stock the goods. Where did all these people come from? The long-armed tribe mentioned in that book. And so many races I've never seen before. Who told you to stop? Go away. Go. Or I'll really become a commodity. Sigh brat, don't try any funny business. Gurgle. Could it be some kind of illness he caught on the journey? Quick. Hurry and find a doctor. We can't let the merchandise, not even sold yet, die. Doctor, you keep it for yourself. Damn it. Catch him. Ouch. What brings you here today? You actually blew all the way here, big boss. Huh. It's nothing. Just wanted to see if everyone was doing business properly. Sigh. Oh my darling, are you joking? I'm the most well-behaved one here. See how harmonious we are. Hey you Sai Yazhou Zhaochuan. You. Looks like you're still not listening to me. Heh run. With those 2 legs of yours, you think you can outrun us? All you know is ganging up on people. What kind of skill is that? If you've got the guts, one more. Alright. Big guy, teach this scumbag a lesson. What? One-eyed tribe. How could this have happened in a place like this? Who, go and hold him down. He's just a kid, this is going too far. Yo. Looks like we were worried for nothing. They don't need our help at all. One-eyed man is going down this easily. I thought it would take more effort. Even though he's a one-eyed man from the land of the Cyclops, more formidable than our usual thugs, he's still just a normal person. If you hit his weak spot, he'll fall just like anyone else. This kick is so powerful, anyone hit by it would be taken down. Wait. Wait a minute. Boss, look at that kid's skills. Even though they're just basic moves. Yet the essence of each faction is subtly visible. Big brother. No doubt about it, that kid, yeah, I really didn't expect it. Let Xiao Yi go and ask him to get it. Although I've temporarily lost them. But that's not enough. To get away, only by relying on those passing merchant ships will it be possible. The best way is to sneak onto their merchant ships. Those a loose and unguarded ship lots of cargo, few people is my best option. I need to plan carefully and find a hidden place to lay low for a few days. Observe the ship's movements and figure out which one is best for infiltration. No need to rush. We have to take it one step at a time. Damn. I was careless and didn't notice anyone. Don't get worked up. I mean no harm. My elder brother would like to invite you over for a visit. Would you do him the honor? Humph. What? Still on guard? From? If I really wanted to do something to you, I would have already. Hurry over, big brother is waiting. Indeed. If we were going to make a move, right now would have been the best time. But we can't let our guard down. Anyone could be a trap now. Big brother, I've brought a little brat has arrived. Don't be so reserved. Oh. Got it. As for who I am, little goose should have told you, right? Yes. You were looking for me. What do you want? I just wanted to know what your purpose for coming here was. The 6th generation head of you streets Tuanren, Jiang Long. After all, it's not common for a young Nanshan disciple to be here. You, how did you know? As far as I know, the only family in the world that deliberately studies the arts of 100 schools is the Nangong clan. What was the reason for what happened just now? Even though I'm still a little uneasy, telling him the situation doesn't seem to be getting me into bigger trouble. If he can really help me, then everything will go smoothly. Here's how the situation went down. Ahahaha, you're amazing. Hahaha. I never thought there'd be an idiot in such a prominent family. Amazing. Truly the cream of the crop among fools. Hoo. Oh no. I can't take it anymore. Sorry to bother you, goodbye. Heh. Leave. Do you think this is a place you can just waltz in and out of as you please? You think this is a place you can just waltz in and out of whenever you please? What? I knew this guy had bad intentions. Hahaha, just kidding. Look at your reaction, it's hilarious. Alright, I'm not teasing anymore. Sit down. Sit down. I still have some questions to ask. Do you have any plans? If not, why not come try your luck with us? Come with you. Forgive my asking, but what exactly do you all do? Good question. Little Goose, tell him we're the best at what we do. No problem, boss. In this sun-drenched, eternal city, it's the stage for our wisdom and courage. We guard the order and dignity of these streets, striving with all our might on our journey to becoming men. Ha 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 ha. Every time I hear this part, I find it so funny. Could you be a bit clearer? I still don't quite understand. Hiss. We only maintain order here. Administrator. There are no borders here, anyone can come and do business. There's a lot of trouble, and where there's trouble, there are opportunities. We need a young man with your exceptional skills to join us. So this place is a lawless den. Are you guys insane? You actually think I'd agree? No need to see me out. Being young is great. You don't have to think about consequences. I really want to tie his limbs together and then shove it into his own. Truly, and then, big bro. Calm down. Didn't you say you wanted to be a graceful gentleman? Burn his fur off. What a surprise, Zhang Ran didn't make things difficult for me. It's almost unbelievable. Forget it. We'll stick to the original plan and withdraw quickly, far from this cursed place. Short 3 test. Ha ha ha. Gotcha. Now let's see where you think you can run. Ugh. It's all because of you that we lost so many brothers. Damn it, beat him to death. Wah, so tough. He didn't utter a single sound. So useless. Can't even fight someone without help. Hey. Give him a good scorching. Boss, your injuries are too severe, it'll affect the price we can sell him for. Less nonsense. I don't care about the selling price. Just teach him a lesson. Arg. Burn. Burn him to death. Boss, GG guests are here. You can't even handle such a trivial matter. But, the other party, why don't you go over there? What the hell is so great about that? Who's so important that I have to greet them personally? Sorry, there's no one at the lobby. I'll go ahead and start speaking. Damn it, why would the boss of Yojia personally come here? Boss, why did you come here personally? I'm looking for this brat. You're not dead yet. You've got quite the stubborn life. Can you still walk? Wait, big boss. This isn't how it's done. This brat is actually the item we're auctioning off tomorrow. Even you can't break the rules. I understand the rules. Name your price. Whoosh. Then I'm being too polite. 500 gold. Next two. 500 gold. That's highway robbery. 65. Boss, Episode 10, spoilers ahead. Humph. This old scoundrel is exploiting the situation. What a crook. Why did you save me? Aren't you supposed to be a bad guy? It's not strange for bad guys to save people, there are good people who kill in this world too. You're the boss of the black market. They dare to do this kind of business, isn't it all because of you? If you're not a bad person, then what are you? Morning. Yeah, I do a bit of everything here, smuggling magic treasures, peddling immortal pills, and I even saved you, a little brat like you. I can't help but wonder. The moment I saved you, was I a good person or a bad one, in your eyes? Ha ha ha, lost for words now, are we? Just because I don't know doesn't mean the world lacks a clear standard of good and evil. A clear standard of good and evil? That's just a simple classification invented by fools to understand the world. In reality, many things don't have such clear boundaries. Today I saved you, but that doesn't change what I've done. In this world, good and evil are often just a matter of perspective. Most of the time, doing the right thing is difficult. Are you saying that this much darkness can't turn into light? Learn to see the gray. Clinging to black and white will prevent you from coping with the complexity of reality. Gray is the true color of the mortal realm. I'll pretend to understand if it sounds good, and ignore it if it doesn't. Take your indenture and get out. Don't let me see you in the alley again. What the? You're just going to let him leave like that? There's nothing I can do. I don't think he's a good fit for us. That brat's skills are so exceptional, with proper training, they'll surely become a sharp blade for us. Forget it. You shouldn't recruit people using these methods anymore. Boss, this is how we make our living, we have to be ruthless. Why do you always hold back? Your big brother wants to be a gangster, huh? If I could leave this place without dying, I'd have quit ages ago. Has it been too long since I beat you up? Do you want me to give you a beating? Big brother, that thing. Mao. Why aren't you leaving? You're wrong. Even if there aren't absolute good guys and bad guys, but there's good intent, bad intent. Good deeds, bad deeds. Do you understand, you old geezer? Haha, you came back just to yell at me a couple of times. Because you said one thing that's right, you have to be true to your own conscience. I don't want to owe you anything. Whatever you spend, I'll spend just as much. No matter how long it takes, I'll do it. Don't think you're the only one with origin seed. Alright, I get it. Just talk, why are you crying? Hurry up. Faster. Get to work properly and don't slack off. Damn it. Sigh. Hey, you working folks, this is where you're supposed to stack it all. Yes. Hold on tight, don't drop it, or Brother Goosehead will get angry. Yes. Aren't these accounts all reconciled? Sir. What is this? You'd best explain where that 10,000 taels of gold went missing. Account. Let's do this. It's so late, aren't you going to rest yet? I've been thinking about this lately, why did you save me? Why? I've done too many bad deeds, I just wanted to accumulate some good karma. Is that all? Otherwise? Did you expect me to spin some touching excuse for you? These past few days, I've been observing you a bit. I know you're not a simple person. You wouldn't help someone for no reason. Wouldn't it be less interesting if I explained it clearly? Many things in life don't need to have meaning. As for me, they must. Yo, this brat's got some nerve. Fine, I just felt a little pity for a pathetic loser being played by a woman. You old bastard. Humph. Fine, if you won't say it, then don't. Once I've repaid my debt, I'm leaving anyway. Oh, alright then. Hurry up and work hard to pay it off. Humph. You old geezer. Keep wasting your days away in that meaningless life of yours. Once upon a time, there was a duckweed, floating on a tranquil lake. It had no choice but to go with the flow. It neither asked where it was going nor sought any outcome. It only exists because the wind brought it there and kept it there. Do you think its existence has any meaning? What do you mean? I don't understand. To try, to explore, to comprehend. You'll understand. Nangong residence. Reporting, sir. Gasp, we found it. Young master. Get the boat ready. What's wrong? Grandpa. This beast. How dare you disgrace the Mingshi family name? Gasp. Hey. Open. Ha 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 ha. Total win, total win. Alright everyone, time to ante up. Damn it. I lost. No one's getting away. Pay up. I told you guys to buy the small size, but you wouldn't listen. Damn it. Huh. Wow, this ship is so grand. I wonder if it belongs to a merchant or a distinguished guest. Who cares who it is? Clearly, they're a fat fish. Let's give them a little welcome gift. Yo, welcome, everyone, to Ghost Street. Are you here to do business, or to shop? Boss, first time here whether you're a merchant or a customer _ port arrival fee. You need to pay that first. Next up is the boat safeguarding fee. Our waters are rough here. The brothers will help you watch your ship so you can rest easy. After all, this is a place for doing business. You're dealing with merchants from all over the world. If you still govern the market with family rules, it might be difficult to sustain. You don't think we should do this? Loyalty is valuable, but it can't override the rules. If people keep cheating, who will dare to invest anymore? I get it, but everyone's used to this kind of life. If we judge everything by the rules, it's bound to cause trouble. Brother E, something terrible has happened. Several strangers who look tough have arrived at Pier 6. They're asking for the manager to come out. Inch. What's your deal? Explain yourself. I'm not sure either, but they're definitely no pushovers. Just go to the dock yourself. Who has the guts to cause trouble here? So, you've finally arrived. This is Nangong. Is Xiaomo from your family? Father. You still remember I'm your father? Did you ever remember that your father is the clan head of the Nangong clan? Did you ever remember that your second brother is the leader of the Heavenly Master Association, one of the few promising talents in this generation? Do you recall how all the elders in our family were once prominent figures in the immortal sects? Now look at yourself. Where is Nianjin now? What have you done? Dad, I. Hey. Old man, you wanna die? Excuse me. This is a family matter. I hope you won't interfere. Big brother Thump, hold on, don't be rash. Let's observe for a moment. I know you carry half of lowly blood, but the other half flows with my lineage, carrying my brilliance. It is precisely for this reason that I have never looked down on you. I gave you the same chances as anyone else, but your choices have deeply disappointed me. So, when you left home, I decided I wouldn't care whether you lived or died anymore. I'm prepared for you to meet your death, no matter how it comes. Whether you drown in the ocean or are buried in the wilderness, I can accept it. Humph. Are you covering the door? But I don't think I've done anything against my conscience, nor have I used Nangong's name. This labor here is only to repay an old debt. Even if I had to do it all over again, I would still make the same choice. I want to find my own path. What? Your own path. Your fate was decided by the family long ago. Your duty is to obey. Serving the family is all that matters, there's no such thing as your own path. If this so-called glory just to be a puppet. By E. A walking corpse that can only repeat the steps of advancing. If that's what it takes to be worthy of the name Nangong, I told you to get out, didn't you hear me? Then I'd rather abandon the Nangong name. Even if it costs me my life, I'd still be willing. Fine. Then I'll kill you today. I'm not late, am I? Big brother. 3. Sorry, Xiaomo, please leave for now. This is my own business. I'll handle it myself. This is my turf. It's not up to you to decide. Do you really just let outsiders run wild in your own home like this? Boss, we. Clear the area, quickly. Who is this arrogant fool? You dare interfere in my family's private affairs? This is my territory, and everything that happens here is my business. My territory? Oh, I remember now. Afterward, they're just a pack of wild dogs clinging to survival on a deserted island, with barely anyone to hear their barks. And calling himself He Tuanren. Utterly ridiculous. Ha ha ha, you're certainly not holding back. I don't intend to interfere in your family's affairs. I just hope you'll behave yourself here and not let things get out of hand. You ancient geezer, do you know who you're talking to? I don't care how tough you are on the surface. Once you're in underground, I make the rules. Heh heh heh, good. Very good. I'd like to see if the rules down here can truly suppress the dragon in the sky. I've only exerted 10% of my strength, and it's already this difficult. 1/10 of my strength and this is it. I'm afraid full power won't be enough to impress me. Ha ha ha. Good. I'll put more power into it then. Let's see how long you can keep up this tough act. Don't hold back, my old bones can take a bit of a beating. So that's how it is. Gather spiritual energy in one place, compress it to the limit, and then release it instantaneously upon contact with the target, turning it into a powerful shockwave, right? Though it has some power, it's ultimately just an old trick. How is this possible? Our generation's old secret technique was mastered in an instant. 11 Ethereal transformation, as expected of the world's number one, in a moment, I mastered the ultimate technique I'd trained in for years. No wonder the legends say that those who awaken this divine ability are enough to conquer the world. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would have thought it was just a tall tale. Humph. You've got some nerve. But you can rest assured. That was just a casual attempt, done purely for fun. Your worn-out tricks, I'm not interested. Though it's an old trick. But if one can reach the peak of perfection, how could it possibly have no edge? This strike was meant for a vital spot, but it veered off course slightly. Why? His skill shouldn't allow for such a mistake. Haha, my hands aren't as steady as they used to be. Few can break through my light, and you are one of them. Though it was the setting sun, yet still bloom with brilliance. You've definitely got some skills. If I don't go all out to face you, it would be rude of me. You're fragile, feel my body. The heavens and earth trembled at this. Whoa. So fast. How did Big Brother do that? I've never seen anyone use such a strange martial art. This isn't a foot technique. It's not a foot technique. Then how did you do that? To push and propel oneself. You dare to speak. The old dog just gnawed at the bones. Every time he landed, his knees bent to absorb the impact. The instant his foot left the ground, he used the force of the impact to counter and crush his own bones. As expected, you've got some real talent. You can dodge the first blow, but not what follows. Let me see, under this dragon's stranglehold. How long can you keep running? Run. You're thinking too much. Running away isn't my style. A perfect surprise attack. But why would I let you succeed so easily? Just as I thought, I'm getting old. I haven't even fought properly yet, and my body's already rebelling. Asterisk cough. Cough, asterisk looks like from now on, I'll only be able to. Quite brilliant. As expected of Big Brother, to be able to fight the Nangong family head to this extent. I know, how much longer can the boss hold out? Quite spectacular. I didn't expect you to actually contend with me. A man like you should be well aware of the gap between us, shouldn't he? Even though you know you'll lose. You still want to fight me? Don't you think this is a little ridiculous? I'm just following the rules I set for myself. If you can't even uphold your own rules, what's the point of talking about victory or defeat? Humph. In the end, you're just delaying the inevitable. Children are merely possessions of their parents. Their fates are mine to decide. The Nangong clan's glory, who else would dare to interfere? Your so-called glory is nothing but a gilded cage. Wanting to cage a bird born to yearn for freedom is the biggest joke of all. Mr. Nangong. Don't you think there shouldn't be a bird cage in the first place? Will letting this caged bird go help it adapt to this era? You now are the perfect example. Shuma. On the surface, it seems normal, but once spiritual power is mobilized, the meridians are immediately thrown into disarray, and the flow of spiritual power is extremely chaotic. This is definitely not ordinary aging or illness. More like bearing an irreversible wound for a long time. No one can break this island's bloodline curse. You dare to test it yourself? Ha ha ha, amazing. I didn't expect this place could see that. Min, you couldn't escape this gilded cage yourself, could you? You just went along with fate, didn't you? Yeah, but I just didn't have a choice. He's different. I thought Mr. Nangong was one of us. Ha! Who said we're alike? Fate is set, and no one can change it. Heh heh heh, really? I see. Father. Stop. Finally, you're here. You disgrace to the family. You've come today to cleanse the family's shame. There's no need to do anything unnecessary. Humph, only those eyes of yours are somewhat reminiscent of me. It's a shame everywhere else is filled with that bitch's shadow. In that case, I won't waste any more words. I'll grant you a swift end. Mr. Nangong, are you sure you really want to do this? Who do you think turned this island into a black market? Telepathic communication. What kind of technique is this? It's your Nangong family who is so high and mighty, too good to get involved in these shady dealings. Those influential figures who are as renowned as you, like the Yang, they may not all be so squeaky clean. If I were to shamelessly beg them for a favor today, how many people do you think would seize the opportunity to show up? After all, for some people, being able to subtly mess with Nangong's interests is a rare chance. I'm cleaning house, how dare an outsider interfere? Do you really think the Gone people are qualified to question me? As long as he works here for a day, he's one of mine. Anyone who touches someone from Yojia touches the root of our power. If you insist on going your own way, I won't hesitate to blow this whole thing wide open. It's just that while your Nangong family's reputation might be salvaged, its actual interests could be severely impacted. You think you can threaten me? That's hardly a threat, you should know that very well. The 8 great families' open and covert struggles have never ceased. Don't think you're the only true dragon in this world. If you insist on acting recklessly, I won't mind making a scene. I'm afraid that while your Nangong family's reputation might be preserved, the family's actual interests could be affected. You think you can threaten me? That's hardly a threat. You should know that very well. The struggle, both overt and covert, between the 8 great families has never ceased. Don't think you're the only true dragon in this world. Heh heh heh. Fine. I really underestimated you. Don't think a threat like this can stop me. Kill him. Except for face. It's no good for your Nangong family at all. Mr. Nangong, let's make a deal. I can withdraw from some markets that conflict with the Nangong family's interests. I can also write down everything that happened today. What you want isn't just the family's honor, is it? It's greater profit, isn't that right? You dare to negotiate terms with me? He has sullied the Nansong family's honor. You think a few quid pro quos will make me back down? Mr. Nangong, I never dared to hope to sway you. I'm merely presenting an option. How to decide on an umbrella for you, humph. Encounter, you bastard. How dare you? Everyone hold still. When did it become your place to interfere? Grr. Sob. The force of this palm strike, cough. Cough. It shouldn't be only this. I already made my move, yet you didn't take my life. It seems you've made the right decision. Don't forget what you promised. Of course, I always keep my word. Nangong Mo is already dead. If anyone dares to do this again in the future, this person considers himself, I'll take his life myself. One thwack, huh? Why yes. Uncle, he's really gone. That palm strike earlier didn't seem like it could take his life. Why are you? Every decision I make is for the family. Are you questioning my judgment? No, no. Quick. Quick. Quickly find a doctor. He didn't go all out, but this injury is no joke. Asterisk screech. Asterisk boss. Please, you can't be in trouble. What are you crying about? I wasn't talking about myself, I was talking about that brat. Big brother, how could he just leave like that? Aren't nobles supposed to be all about saving face? Saving face? Honor? Ha! In their hearts, those things can never compare to the real benefits they can hold in their hands. So that's how it is. If we just pull out of these remaining rare medicinal herb markets, the Nangong family will be able to monopolize almost the entire medicinal herb market. The Nangong family already controlled nearly 70% of the world's medicinal herb sources. This land was their main source of wealth. No wonder the Nangong patriarch was tempted. Big bro, you're really pulling out all the stops. But this noble bloodline is indeed valuable enough to win over. Giving up this much profit, it's totally worth it. Why bother? Hu Huiyao, sometimes, keeping things simple is a good thing after all. What? What do you mean by that? Do you remember when I tried to leave this island before? Why would you bring that up, big brother? Your past failures ensured everyone remembered that curse. It still exists. Yeah, I failed. But looking at that kid, it's like looking at my past self. Maybe I just hope people like that don't have to go back to that birdcage. Then what about us? Us? People of our generation probably won't live to see that day. Perhaps in another 100 years, the people on this island will finally be able to leave and gaze at that sky. Everything we're doing now is just to give future generations a chance to wait for that day to arrive. Excuse me, sorry to bother you. Huh? You're talking. Yo, it's you. Looking lively. What's up? Huh? What do you mean by that? I apologize for getting you into trouble. Dragged everyone into this meaningless turmoil. What's there to apologize for? There's never a moment's peace in this black market. Or perhaps it's because you didn't anticipate so many storms along the way. I understood that choice what will it cost underscore, but I never expected it to drag others into it. Perhaps I was too selfish, only caring about pursuing the answers I wanted for myself. Selfish? I don't think so. Pursuing the life you want isn't selfish. Living life according to your own will is true selfishness. But maybe I'm just chasing an answer that doesn't exist. Does a choice like this still have meaning? If you want it. A clear answer. I should have left back then. If you just followed the path I showed you, you wouldn't be in this mess, right? I'm just worried that in the end, I'll realize I was wrong. Hiss. What about you? Life isn't this fragile. Look at me, I've made so many wrong choices, and yet here I am, living just fine. But whether one lives well or not, everyone has different opinions. But, judging by your condition, you don't seem very relaxed. Han ha ha ha. This conflict, his father caused us quite a bit of loss. We'll put it all on him. This is no small matter this what's the number? Ah who? Give him hell. Make him realize just how costly freedom truly is. Have you thought it through? Yes. Old man. I'll do my utmost during this time to repay your kindness. Utmost, huh? You sure about that? Huh? Yeah. Whoa. Alright you brats. You hear that? If you need anything, don't be shy with your youngest brother. Yes. Heh, let's get along well for now. Aren't you going to rest? Actually, big brother was just kidding. If you ever decide you want to leave, you're free to go anytime. I owe my boss a debt, and I owe everyone here a debt too. If I'm going to leave, I have to settle things first. I don't like owing anyone anything. Truly a man of refinement. Rare, so rare. Besides, this place is different from the outside world. There are all sorts of people here. I feel like I can learn a lot here. Enough, enough. Brother Hu, you're spending too much. I'm really sorry. Now you're one of us. Call me second brother or second uncle. Oh, oh. Got it. After a long day, come try some of my prized delicacy. Thanks, bro. What is this? What is it? It's so, SSS. Drinking is all about enjoying that feeling of burning all the way from your throat to your gut. Why drink this? Life is bound to have its share of bitterness. Alcohol is meant to make us forget that, at least for a while. Then, I guess I'll just stick to food. I still have a mountain of ledgers to sort through tonight. Ha 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 ha. So diligent. Oh, right, second brother, while I was organizing the ledger, I noticed there are no records of monster trading here. Is there an underground black market for monsters? That's right. We don't deal with monsters. It's an old rule passed down from way back. Legend has it that long ago, a colossal demon fell here, bringing a curse upon Prisoner Island. From then on, the islanders could no longer leave this land. Xiao and Mo can swap. Can I ask you something? Yes, of course. Ask away. Is it true that the sky has countless colors? I rarely talk to outsiders, so I'm not sure. Ugh. Yes. There's blue, purple, gray, orange, and maybe even more colors we've never seen. But, it's really just a product of light and dust meeting. Nothing special. Is that so? You don't need to comfort me. It's fine. I know. That sky must be beautiful, right? Alright, stop arguing for now. Let's order some tea and take a break. Xiao Mo. So you're saying if we don't change our ways, we won't get far? It's not exactly like that, but the current trend is quite clear. Relying solely on gray market dealings will make the business unsustainable. You've all seen it. Over the past few decades, not only has the number of internal entries decreased, but the figures on the books have also become increasingly bleak. It might not have an effect within the next decade or so, but it's definitely not a long-term plan. My suggestion is we gradually withdraw from transactions and sales we're directly involved in. Slowly transitioning into a mere market administrator, leveraging the freedom and secrecy of this location, it attracts more new merchant groups. This is now an obvious move. There's profit to be made. Just collect a reasonable tax from every 46 transaction. We won't take anything else. This ensures the black market's long-term survival and allows us to remain neutral, minimizing conflicts of interest with outside forces. I object. These gray market dealings alone are enough for everyone to live a stable life. There are already existing connections and avenues. Why suddenly take this risk and do all this? I don't think it's necessary. Brother. The problem isn't just about stability, it's about how treacherous this island itself is. It might be fine now, but by the time problems arise, it'll be too late to act. What's the rush? I don't understand. By relying on this business, my life is stable. You want me to throw it all away with a few words. It's not an overnight change, but a gradual one. You can't just look at the present. Gulp. You're just an outsider. Who knows if you'll even be around tomorrow to say all this today. All right. I promise I won't leave until it's done. For 100 years, this place is nothing more than the chamber pot under the beds of those big shots. If you say you want to change it, I don't object. But I want to know, Xiaomo, you yourself said that this place won't change much in over a decade. By then, you'll probably have long since left. This place's fate isn't deeply tied to you. Why do you still insist on this? The curse on this island, who knows when it will dissipate? Perhaps 100 years. Perhaps longer. Chamber pot use them with care, and discard them when they're dirty. One day, if they decide this place has no value, it won't just be about living, survival itself will be an issue. But if one day, this place is no longer a neglected corner to be manipulated, and instead transforms into a hub for global trade, let alone 100 years, perhaps even 1,000 years later, people will still come to this place for it. I hope that by then, the people here will be able to see the sky that belongs to them. Sky. So that's it. But what if back then I didn't want to see that sky out there? I know not everyone wants to chase after that sky. The aspiration for that sky in my heart. I hope that in the future, someone here will have a chance to choose. Does anyone else have any objections? Then go do it. Should I confirm with the boss and the others? No need. Under the rules, everyone's the same. Well, now isn't that the guy? What do you want with me? Forcefully occupying the shop, bullying her, does anyone have an explanation? Xiaomo, don't be rash, he's a distant relative of the boss. Yeah. By seniority, you're the eldest, you have to call me uncle. How dare you, a mere youngster, try to lecture me? Are you done talking? Wow, they're really not holding back. They even went after the boss's relatives this time. Not even a tiny bit, no respect for anyone, huh? You're going to deal with me if I don't speak up. Do you even respect your older brother anymore? You little brat. Do you know how many of the guys have complained to me about how cold-blooded and heartless you are? I dealt with them because they broke the rules we set for ourselves. The old man gave me this authority to ensure rules are enforced, not to let personal favors override them. Wrong. I did give those instructions, ha ha ha. At least say a few words to him. Let me think. What should I say? You've really grown up. You're nothing like that little fool who'd be tricked into selling himself for a few sweet words back then. Sir, you've already. Still going strong after all these years. You can't tell at all that you'd throw your back out. Ha 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 ha, have you gone too long without me beating you up, kid? Didn't you just beat me up a few days ago? Alright, alright. If there's nothing else, go on and get busy. Then I'll take my leave. Don't forget to put down your entrance fee. This kid, seriously. Why is he always so stubborn? It won't make much of a difference if you bend the rules a little. Don't always complain that he's so unforgiving. You have to admit, he achieved what we couldn't for all these years. Big brother. In recent years, new business groups have flocked in from outside, more than doubling our income. These newcomers prioritize it's not about favors from old friends like us, it's about the new rules. Xiao Mo's appearance is an opportunity, don't waste it. Big brother, your body crunch. Ha 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 ha. What are you talking about? I'm doing great. Ha 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 ha. What are you talking about? I'm doing great. Big brother's condition. Worse with each passing day. Perhaps Xiao Mo is right. This is the only path left for us. Call 4. Big brother Jiang, nice to meet you for the first time. My apologies for disturbing your quiet solitude. Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What is important is why I'm here. My brothers. What's going on? Boss Jiang, don't get me wrong, I'm just here to discuss a big deal with you. Those little brats at the door are a bit out of line. Doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. You think you're worthy of fighting my dad? You think you're worthy of fighting my father, you ignorant fool. Forgive my presumption, but my child was unaware of their own strength. But rest assured, your brother has merely fainted and is in no real danger. I, your humble servant, apologize for my daughter's disrespect. I have come with sincerity today to discuss a grand business opportunity with you. A deal that can change your destiny. Change my destiny? I believe you'll be very interested. This thing is truly that miraculous? Of course. While there's a slight cost, what you gain far outweighs what you give. This price, ha ha ha, in this world, what good thing comes without a price? There's a saying in business, isn't there? Fortune favors the bold, right? You and I both know about the bloodline curse on this island. And right now, the only thing that can change all of this is this. Why would you think I'd agree to that? Because this is the only chance you truly have to control your own destiny. The only way. 100 years from now, the curse here will naturally dissipate. By then, there will naturally be a way out. Why take such a risk? Always hesitating, always waiting, hoping for an illusory future. Missing the opportunities of the present. Will you be able to see it in 100 years? You've done so much dirty business for those on the ground, and what did you get in return? Just a few useless words. Cry. Whatever. As long as no more yokai die on this land, the trade of yokai will cease. Perhaps one day, the curse here might finally be lifted because of it. It's truly unsolvable. Or have they never even considered solving it? You know it very well. Isn't it just that they want you to continue doing their dirty work? I truly feel it's not worth it for you guys. Are you truly willing to entrust the fate of yourself and your brothers to an uncertain future? In this life, only the present moment is truly mine to control. Constantly thinking about the future often means you end up with nothing. Are you content to be trapped in this gilded cage for the rest of your life? Are you done talking? The conversation is over, so please leave. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Ha 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 ha, alright. It's just my wishful thinking. But if you change your mind later, just come find me. Farewell. Let's get started. Don't act on your own without orders. I really didn't expect him to refuse. Based on our observations these past few days, he was the most likely candidate to cooperate. Dad, I'm sorry. I made the wrong call. Big sis, you're not wrong. He's truly the most suitable candidate. That kid's really been getting out of line lately. I'm his elder, after all. Why, did you suddenly come back? What's wrong? Did you see a ghost? We're truly sorry. We were just chatting, we definitely weren't slacking off. Hanha. Hey, don't you think I've been quiet lately? I barely even laugh anymore. Yeah, my hair suddenly got thicker too. Whoosh. Did you run into some trouble? Future generations, are you willing to accept this? Trapped in this birdcage, whimper. Troubled by something lately? Nothing, big brother. My hair's even turning white, and you say nothing's wrong. He's a bit ruthless, but he's doing all this for this place. No, that's not why. I'm not here for that. Big brother, I've just been thinking lately. Jingyu, if the curse here will truly disappear in 100 years. Will that day truly come as wished? Some things we in this generation won't see, but at least we must leave an opportunity for future generations. This land is a responsibility. Aren't we working towards that right now? Leave future generations a chance. That elbow time, we also see it's over, right? If we reach the end, only to find it was all just a castle in the air, a phantom in the water, everyone, are we just going to be trapped in this birdcage forever? We have to have some faith. This is every path, you can immediately see the end. But as long as your footsteps don't stop, there will always be hope. If we all give up, then there really will be no way forward. Yeah, if you give up on yourself, there's really nowhere left to go. People, they always hesitate, they wait. They like to pin their hopes on a vague future, and miss the opportunities right in front of them. In this life, only the present is truly yours to control. Always thinking about the future, and in the end, you get nothing now. Opportunity knocks, so grab it, or you'll regret it forever. Big brother. If there was a chance to change this island's fate, poof. Even if it means risking everything I have, even abandoning the bottom line of being human _ you'd still try to grasp it. Right? Squeak. Ha. Ah, who, what are you talking about? A while ago, someone found me and told. Big brother. Are you alright? You. Quick. Come on. Get in. What will happen to everyone if the boss really leaves? Don't talk nonsense. The boss is so strong, he'll definitely be fine. Ha, don't look so glum. Honestly, just being alive today is already more than I could ask for. Big brother. Stop talking. You'll get better. Yes, sir. I've already called for a better doctor. You'll be fine soon. Ha ha ha, I know my own body better than anyone. Don't waste time. Spend more time on yourself. Don't talk nonsense. Rest well. I still want to hear you scold me. Little Mo escaped the birdcage that had trapped her. This isn't your resting place. Xiao Mo, don't be imprisoned here. You must leave your own mark. What are you saying, old man, ha? Don't act like you're about to die, alright? Someone like you, a menace, is bound to live to 120. Ha, 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 you, brat. Shameless slut. Thanks. Don't be sad, Xiaoma, you still have us. Big brother, don't worry, I'll make sure everyone goes further. I believe in you. You'll definitely go further than I did. An opportunity has arrived, of course, we must seize it. But remember, seizing it doesn't mean you're free. Some chains are invisible, yet heavier than you can imagine. But I'm also not in a position to say anything. After all, my entire life I've never truly left behind. The most regrettable thing is, no chance. That belongs to, let's go see my own destiny. Absolutely not. Gulp. Big brother, why, sob. Big brother. Why did you leave like this? For so many years, you've been our pillar. We never imagined you'd collapse. You said that someday we could leave this place, someday. But now you couldn't even see the sky you longed for. Perhaps from the very beginning, we never really had a choice. Gulp. Gurgle gurgle gurgle, don't rush, take your time. Gulp. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Father. Just as you expected, Jiang Long is dead. Is that so? That's great. Here it comes. Our friend Qi should be making his choice soon. Woe underscore. Don't be sad, Xiaomo. Everyone is still by your side. This will always be your home. But his wish has not faded, his hopes remain on this land. I hope you can accept my previous offer, not just for the brotherhood here, but for Big Brother's sake. I don't think I'm qualified enough. I know you have your own life. But right now, this requires a truly talented. I'm old. And I know I'm not cut out for this. I'm afraid one day I've uploaded it too. This place will be completely hopeless next meeting. I won't let the old man's hope disappear like this. Thank you. This is my decision. Who's for it? Who's against it? He's an outsider after all, so why should he be the boss? But second brother makes a good point. So many new business groups have flooded in these past few years, and our accounts are much richer than before. These are all achievements you can clearly see. If we're talking about rewarding merit, he certainly deserves a seat. But won't doing so break tradition? Yeah. If it's all about merit, then what use are we elders? The boss has already agreed, so what are you still worried about? Allow me to say a few words, everyone. I know many of you are unhappy with this decision, and I don't blame you. But listen carefully. I never intended to stay here long. I just want to fulfill my boss's unfinished wish. Protect all that he holds dear, establish the rules and systems here securely, and don't let them be ruined by certain people. Once these matters are settled, I will naturally step down. Not convinced? No problem. I don't care. When the time comes, you all decide who sits in this seat. Any objections? We have no choice. The cost of that blood is too great. Even if we fail, at least Xiao Mo can hold out here. It's not settled yet. But if it actually happens, the massive expenses needed later, only Xiao Mo's means can manage them. Finally, it's here. Now we're in the same boat. You said it. I did as you said. Let's begin. Your body hasn't fully adapted yet. If you force yourself to drink it all, you'll risk your physical body instantly collapsing. You don't feel anything. Don't rush. Take it slow. First, let your body adapt. Let it slowly seep into your meridians. But if it can be controlled skillfully, it may not be impossible to resolve the risk. The key lies in whether your heart holds enough will and obsession. Don't worry, Fatso. I've tested it myself. You are all brothers I trust. I hope you can trust me too. Don't worry, everything's proceeding according to plan. Really? That's good. Why? Why is this happening? You think you can stop? Once this blood is consumed, it cannot be stopped at will. Otherwise, the pain will far surpass death. Those brothers know too much. Do they have a way out? Can you still lead them back? Qian Ngiomi. Weak? Ha ha ha. When have I ever lied to you? Why aren't you coming to the shore, Liang? Don't you think this is a bit too much for them, considering how they are? We've already walked this far. Continuing on, it's a mistake. Even if you summon the illusion of the dear Lord's lotus, you won't be able to. Bro, the accounts have been piling up lately. So many obvious expenses, huh? What else is there to say? Do you know what's going on? Sorry, I didn't have time to tell you. Some old-timers can't adapt to the new rules and are a bit unhappy. They've found an excuse to quit. I paid them a sum of money to appease them and prevent the situation from escalating, so that's why. I thought I had set the rules clearly enough, but it seems everyone wasn't entirely satisfied. Fine. As long as it doesn't mess with the new operating methods, you can do as you please with any remaining surplus. Consider it compensation. My apologies. We can't let all this go to waste. If we stop now, we'll have nothing left at all. I can't go back now, Xiao Mo. Can't go back. That's a joke. I just don't want to deny myself. You're just afraid of denying everything about yourself. Afraid all this effort would be nothing but a pipe dream, leaving me with nothing in the end. Maybe you're right. I am afraid. But what I fear more is my brother's hope turning into nothing. Demon blood is dangerous. I won't deny it. The tenant association is our hope. The opportunity you speak of involves turning everyone into monsters. Is that what you think you owe old master? He definitely didn't want this kind of desperate madness. Don't even mention Big Brother. If it weren't for him, do you think you'd still be alive now? Big Brother waited all these years, where is he now? Uncle, please. It's not too late to turn back now. Xiao Mo. Do you know why you've ended up in this situation? Because you've never been able to understand people's hearts up to now. If you had opened your heart sooner and been honest with your brothers, perhaps all of this wouldn't have happened. Send someone to keep a close eye on him. The rest of you, hurry up and prepare next month's inventory. Be sure to speed up production and absolutely do not delay shipping. Got it. Bright sit. Who? What the hell? I came here on my own initiative, brother. I'm under orders to guard this place for you. It shouldn't be time to change shifts yet. Easy there, bro, sheesh. Huh. Where's your second boss? A few days ago, he treated me with great kindness. Today, I've come specifically to return the favor. So that's how it is. I'm so sorry for implicating you. At first, I thought you little brat had given the order. Got to admit, their attacks are brutal. Sneak attacks and poison, no less. Even more interesting, they can transform into demonic beasts. Too bad they didn't expect to provoke the wrong person. Originally, they held their breath, stubbornly, until later. Anyway, someone finally spilled the beans. I just learned the whole plan and found this place. You confessed everything. What exactly did you do? Don't worry, I didn't go too hard on him. How could I? This guy's known for keeping his mouth shut. What can I say? I just want them to understand that keeping secrets won't do them any good. Amazing. Such a technique. Alright, time to get down to business. Then why did you come back when you clearly could have left? Is it really necessary to take such a big risk for this? Judging by your appearance, you don't look injured. Oh, man, what you're saying. Honestly, I didn't want to come back. But still, how should I put it? If I don't come, who else can I rely on to fulfill the promise? So that's how it is. What I promise, I can't go back on. Meet. If I'm lucky enough to survive, I'll surely repay your kindness in full. Ugh. Meet. Suppressing pill is here. Your injuries aren't minor, don't take risks. I won't be a burden to you. Everyone's situation today is like this. You and I both bear responsibility. We both owe Big Brother an explanation. This place isn't just our lifeline, it's also Big Brother's life's work. All I ask is to walk this path to the end with you. Otherwise, I really wouldn't have the face to see my elder brother. Please, Shounen. Got it. Boss. Before the second-in-command notices, hurry and gather all the brothers we can rally, and fight those traitors. No need, we don't have the time. The current situation cannot be changed by a mere call to arms. One person falling is enough. One person needs to fall, that's enough. What do you mean? The game isn't about the number of pieces, but the critical move. This blood supply is their lifeline. If that place falters even slightly, everyone will swarm out. From what I know of him, he wouldn't handle these matters personally. So that's how it is. You don't happen to be thinking of, that's right. Someone has to stay behind. Goosehead, I'm counting on you. Got it. Huh. He's going to block it. Aren't we going to? There's no other way. Someone has to buy us time there, or we don't stand a chance. To make up for the demons destroyed in the weapon district, at least 9 apples are needed for the launcher. If we speed up the monster acquisitions, we might be able to finish in 10 days. 10 days? Yeah, if all goes according to plan. Go check it out. What's happening? Still not moving, you lazy bum. Everyone hurry up. Drop everything you're doing and go save the inventory. Why did the explosion suddenly happen? Master. It's been a while. Before, I was hit by your arrow shot. This debt should be repaid by me now. Why are you still alive? If I died that easily, who would destroy your factory? Was that explosion just now you? Don't get the wrong idea. How could it have been me? Perhaps the vengeful spirits of those demons have come to seek out the bisect. You scoundrel. I don't understand why you have to destroy this factory. What is your objective? Objective? I can't even be bothered to ask why you're collecting this demonic blood. What business is it of yours what my objective is? Since we're already here, let's just get this done. Today, I'll make sure you can't even speak for yourself again. What the hell is this move? His dominance is too much. To temper your body with demonic blood to this extent? How interesting. Heh, look at how pathetic you are. Want this old man to lend you a hand? Nothing's wrong, so don't come out. Ha, if you can't handle it later, don't say I didn't warn you. Gasp. I'm not too late, am I? Looks like things are settled on your end. Ugh. Ugh. Goose head. It's up to you now. Buy us some time. These brats, looks like they haven't been put in their place enough. Fighting head-on right now is a sure path to defeat. To turn this around, we'll have to take a wild gamble. Goose head, move it. Stop getting in our way. Victory or defeat hinges on the elbow, often in a single moment, a big pot or a mistake. What are you waiting for? Instead of getting bogged down in a pointless brawl, let's go straight for the head. Want to cross? First, step over my corpse. Want to, head, fall, then it's all over. So that's how it is. A brilliant decapitation strategy. Destroying the blood bank was to lure people away from me, so that I'd be isolated and helpless, allowing them to focus all their energy on me. Heh. A decapitation strategy. 98.0 only works if you have a sharp blade. Ugh. Ugh. I wonder, are your swords sharp enough? You should be able to feel it. He's just a regular human now. I know you. It seemed like you attacked fiercely just now, but you didn't use your full strength. I suspect you were holding something back. To advance recklessly now. It's truly unwise. Let's first scout the situation. Since the killing blow hasn't revealed itself, I'll handle it personally. No need to trouble you. That's right. It's up to you. Gur. Huh. That's not what I meant. Heh heh. Why are you still unhappy? It wasn't him who rushed in. I wanted to find the most secure method, and observe a little longer. It's better for everyone. Hiss, ha ha ha. Right, right, right. Everything you say is correct. Actually, if it weren't necessary, I wouldn't want you involved in this matter. It's not that I underestimate you or doubt your abilities, but rather. I'd rather it be someone from our own U Street who finishes this. This is a responsibility I must bear. Well said. Your mind has been all on business these past few years. With your current skills. How can you fight me? You've stepped into the right place. You shouldn't be hindering me. Why can't I just pretend to know nothing? Why do you insist on forcing my hand? Saved your life again, didn't I? This calls for extra cash, or next time I won't bother showing up. I never knew you had such unconventional magic. I just thought you were some special kind of charlatan. He was right in front of me just now, how did he disappear so suddenly? Didn't you just swear up and down that you didn't doubt my abilities? Could it be that Taoist's doing? Does he possess such a bizarre and mystical art? Are you alright? It appears this technique places quite a burden on you nothing to worry about. Forget about this. We should still take good care of that distinguished guest. That last move, I can only use it one more time, and it won't last long either. Which means I can only use it at a moment where one decisive blow will guarantee victory, right? Right. Opportunities are rare, so I have to let him expose his own weakness. I'll create the opportunity, you just seize the moment. I'd like to see how many more times you can run. Go back, I thought it was a lot more. Amazing. What? You're not using my magic yet. I know exactly what you're thinking. My stamina can only last for one more use at most. If there's any more, I'm practically handing myself over to you. One hasn't awakened a lick of spiritual sense, and the other's spiritual power is completely empty. What can they possibly use to win? My leg. You're already giving up. You old bastard. Take this. With skills like that, you dare show off in front of me? Who told you that? What is this? Who said that was a fist? That's right. The old pervert is truly that. Despicable. Wah. Damn it. That's low. Ugh. Using such despicable tactics. You dare bring that to deal with me? Low-class trash. I'll stay on the defensive. Dan. You damn scoundrel. How dare you? It's not over yet. Curse. Drank the distance to regain sight. Otherwise, you won't be able to counterattack at all. If you can't see, even you would be powerless to fight back, right? I'll absolutely never give you another chance to recover you. Waha. Good. Finally recovered. These brats won't get away with it again. I'll make them pay for these few seconds of opportunity. What's going on? Where's the other guy? He's up there. What? Humph. Good boy, you actually have this kind of skill. Did you also drink something from some crooked path? Shouldn't I be asking you that? To actually be able to use such wicked sorcery. How ungrateful you are. If I hadn't intervened, you'd be the one lying here. Fall. Ha. Thud what? Humph. Humph. We're not done yet. How could it end like this? You think this can make me fall? What I ultimately gaze upon. This is how it should look. Yeah. The path I chose hasn't reached its end yet. What I'm chasing. What I yearn for. What I aspire to. Absolutely not like this. This cage will no longer hold me captive. Are you trying to stop me? Come on. Brother Pin. Brother Gang. What's going on? How did my body turn out like this? Why? Why did this happen? His body's going to burst. Why is he like this too? Stop staring. We might get dragged into this. That bald guy is still waiting for us. Understood? No. Absolutely not. If I fall now. Your desperate struggle. It's all meaningless then. Monster. No, this aura isn't human, nor is it demonic. No mistake. This guy is like me, half demon. This power within me, it feels both foreign and familiar. One of the P's. Since we've already come this far, let's stop them without any regrets. Failure. Little sis, how could you possibly think our boss, Elder Jiang, would fail? He has long since been unable to let go. Unable to let go. Have already lost so much. If this continues, we might. Once you pour everything in, the harder it becomes to let go. Even if there's no hope, even if the price far exceeds what I seek, she stepped further into the depths. It's like sitting at a gambling table. The more I lose, the more I feel the next hand will turn things around. Everyone always believes that perseverance inevitably leads to success, unaware that if obsession becomes a prison, one can only fall deeper. How many can honestly admit, looking back, that they stumbled every step of the way? Or is it that big sister is the smart one? Jew. So he'd rather walk to the end than turn back. Not bad. As long as there's still a sliver of hope ahead, even if this path is rough and full of filth. Even if I turn into a monster, I will keep going. Hoo-hoo confrontation. Ha. Their speed and strength completely surpass my imagination. Self. Hee. Isn't it all thanks to this old man? Fourth brother, if you owe me next time, I won't be able to save you. You'd better be careful. Your eyes. It's just a minor injury. Nothing serious. First, let's figure out how to deal with this monster in front of us. I'll tell you all about it once we're alive and out of here. You're right. This brat's dark arts again. Beneath this monstrous form, I can clearly feel little Mo's life force flowing. But this brat had absolutely no trace of a presence. Not only is there no sign of life, but they're also wielding such wicked magic. Little brat. Must kill first. So fast. Can't see his movements at all. Ugh. Just grazing me already has this much power. There's no chance of winning if we clash head-on. As long as I can create an opening, even a sliver of hope. Your Wenji arm. I'm taking it. Let's get you one of those. Arm. You want it? Take it. Unbelievable. This wound, I feel no pain at all. If it were before, this arm would have been crippled long ago. Yet now I can easily recover as if nothing happened. And there's also the most troublesome guy. Wham! Alright. Shut up already. Humph. Get lost. If you're gonna help next time, don't drag me down. To have such leisure time. Talking to myself. Stop. Ugh. Ha! Oh no! That guy's dead. I never imagined it would end like this. Bing. If you see Big Brother, Sue. Say, refuse. Old man, don't break my money tree. I can't believe I'm still alive after all this. Soon. But you'll regret pushing me this far. Come on, stop bullying me, just ordinary people like should fight like, isn't it? Heh. I'd like to see that. What can you do? Life. Not this fragile. This, you taught me. Do you know why the Nangong lineage has remained prosperous for 100 years and still ranks among the 8 great aristocratic families? Not for its widespread wealth and power, nor for its numerous descendants, but for the supreme divine abilities passed down through the ages. To borrow and adapt. Those who have awakened their divine abilities. All earthly arts and spells can be controlled within his palm. With a single glance, he can make any other person's ultimate techniques his own. However, though this art has been passed down for centuries, the awakened are few and far between. Many only grasp this path in their twilight years. But once it is understood, that is the grand array of all manifestations. Worthy of the name, the pinnacle of sorcery 8 cursed. It is precisely for this reason that the etherealization technique is considered a divine ability that transcends the ordinary by the world. Your race's mastery of magic is ultimately limited. Once a spell is perfected, your spiritual energy becomes more concentrated, making it even harder to dabble in other paths. Forcible cultivation. You can only grasp the superficial, but it allows you to break these constraints. But this, divine ability, this, can it really be done? To freely control others' unique skills? Indeed. As long as one grasps its profound secrets, no matter the technique, there's no need for years of toil, nor arduous training. One can wield it at will. This protective escape light. When did you learn this kind of sorcery? You actually thought you could beat me with the ultimate technique of Are Street? Ridiculous. Impossible. My legs are trembling. How could this be? I've only seen it a few times. To be able to perform such a feat. Indeed, surpassing. If the old man saw us now, he'd surely be terribly disappointed, wouldn't he? Shut up. It's not my place to judge. You're one to talk. Just 5 more. You even learned this move, you learned it? Okay. Alright. So refreshing. Something's wrong, that Four Eyes is landing heavy blows, but why is he getting more ferocious the more he fights? You can't even tell. That junior has already surpassed the limits of a mortal body. The more severe the injury, the more it unleashes endless berserker strength. The closer one gets to death, the more they possess an indomitable spirit. Unless I can end it with one fatal blow. Otherwise, heh. That old bastard is completely unreasonable. The more he fights, the crazier he gets. No, I have to create an opportunity for Four Eyes. Otherwise, if this keeps up, he's going to lose. Even if the risk is huge, I have to try. Roar. Don't think you're the only one who can. Big Brother's ultimate skill, I can use it to its utmost limit too. The outcome has already been decided. Pant, what's going on? Ming Peng's injuries, Maruta, quickly. Why does it feel like he's gotten even stronger? This is bad. My wounds are getting worse. I can barely breathe from the pain. If this keeps up, I won't last much longer. What? This won't do then. Come on. Get up. Let me see your so-called conviction again. Fire. From the heavens, a flame burns at the foot of the mountain. From the depths of the earth, the fire approaches. This move is called Ling Er Wei Hui. Use it to defeat your enemies. What? What are you talking about? What else could it be? Of course, you'll use our family's ultimate technique to defeat the enemy. You're joking, right? How could you possibly learn it like that? What? You're awake. Spirit assimilation. Are you afraid you won't be able to learn it? As long as you can grasp the principles of magic, all spells can be used by you, can't they? Just like just now. What awakening, what are you talking about? I just barely managed to pull that off using pure instinct and memory. Forgot about you too, you damn bastard. Very good. I'll take my time with you later. Crap, he doesn't even know what he's done just by instinct and consciousness. I have to find another way quickly. Four Eyes, I have a bold idea. Are you willing to bet on it with me? Whispering, wanna bet? Hey! Old bastard. The way you were drinking demon blood before was truly spectacular. If only I could have had a few more sips, maybe today wouldn't have been such a mess dealing with us. Looks like you really want to die, kid. Now, I'll join the fray myself. Why don't you summon a few more demons? Humph. I doubt your strength will be enough. I haven't had enough fun fighting yet. Don't worry, I won't bully you. What? Your strength is much weaker than before. If you don't try harder, don't blame me for losing interest and stopping this game with you. What do we do next? This debt is on me. I'll help create an opportunity for you. Why is there only 7 left? You brat. Something's not right. Where did he go? Xiao Mo isn't the type to run away easily. Stop staring, hick. He's off to handle more important matters. After all, Someone's got to be responsible for destroying those blood banks you worked so hard to protect, right? Heh, have you given up on even the thought of defeating me? Pathetic fellow. If I can't win against you, then I'll just have to hold you back as much as possible and make you lose a bit more. Since you're determined to die, I don't mind wasting a bit of time. Now, I'll settle the score for destroying my factory, along with you. Don't you always want to know why the demon blood factory had to be destroyed? I'll go now. Let me tell you. Old man. Put some muscle into it like you did with the hammer before. Know your limits. Chi-men techniques truly have some hidden depths. But with just this, you really think you can stop me? You are indeed quite strong. But, how should I put it? Compared to the one I saw before, the blind whelp. You, on the other hand. Not even close. You're asking for death. Honestly, I really want to let that old fat worm out to play with you. But I'm also afraid of going crazy and breaking my word, leaving the whole street littered with corpses. What if I end up eating everyone in this area? Who do you think will take the blame for that? I really envy that Four Eyes kid. What kind of useless divine ability did he awaken, like some kind of obscure bloodline superpower? Why does it always have to be me, worrying about this and that? Don't you think so? You lunatic, honestly, what nonsense are you spouting? I didn't understand a single word from beginning to end. Did I damage my brain when I hit it? Sigh, but then again, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, this time the role is also mine. Are you sure you want to try? Can your body handle this? Don't worry. Squeak, there's a method to this. Whoa. Heh, I underestimated you. You really thought you had me figured out. You deliberately threw me into the blood pool, hoping to see if the demonic blood would send me into a berserk rage again, didn't you? Even consume myself? Betting I'd lose control. The demon blood from the blood pool is nothing special. Not nearly as potent as what I drank myself. Just soak for a bit. What can you do to me? How is that possible? How is that possible? That brat shouldn't be out of stamina by now. It might not have any effect even if I wait a moment longer, what a shame. A moment is just your perception. In reality, you've been in the blood pool for a long time. Heh, I thought you brat had run out of steam and had no chance of turning things around. To think you'd come up with this move. Normally, if you'd cast a barrier to envelop his whole body, you'd have had to risk me taking over your body. But you, even the barrier, shrinking the scope to the absolute limit, just locking onto his head. It doesn't even take much physical strength. The fork can greatly delay his thinking and reaction speed, making the abnormality of his body undetectable. By the time his consciousness stirs and he senses something is wrong, the demon blood will have already infiltrated his meridians through the wound, devouring his entire body. Being underestimated by others isn't always a bad thing. This barrier, it's not locking you in, it's just fixed in place. Meaning if you're decisive enough. Hurry up. Perhaps I can escape its range. Pity. Goodbye, uncle. Huff, finally, it's over. Let's go. Goosehead is still waiting for me. Next let's wreck this factory and end it all. Arg. Hey, is that Meat Chunk's second brother? Dan, it probably is. What do we do now? What else can I do? Run, of course. Ah. What is this monster? Oh no. Our inventory. What is this toss? Stop chasing us, he's even destroying his own demon blood reserves, and he's ruthless even with his own subordinates. Right now, this toss is like a monster acting purely on instinct. Let's look on the bright side. At least the demon blood factory was destroyed without us having to lift a finger. Although his current appearance is frightening, compared to his previous state, he doesn't seem as dangerous. His current self seems to have lost all human consciousness, leaving only the instinct to destroy. It doesn't even know how to walk properly, it's just charging around blindly on instinct. His body is constantly breaking down, as if it's about to explode at any moment. Indeed, but given our current state, it's hard to fight them. I have a plan that can find opportunity in this desperate situation. My life, your ass. We still have to fight for our lives. Hey, calm down, brother. Think about it for a sec, or would it be better to go head-to-head with the second-in-command, who is calm, collected, experienced in battle, and only grows more ferocious with each fight? Or, facing this berserk lump of flesh, which path offers a better chance of victory? Though it's become much larger, it's still just a mindless lump of flesh, acting purely on instinct. All that overbearing magic and combat skill is gone, leaving just a monster mindlessly smashing things. We can use this to our advantage. Toss. Heard that. Come on. Who's there? Bring it on. Double. Sunny run. Ooh 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 ooh. Boss. You guys succeeded. Hinder second brother, damn it. Whoa. I really have reached my limit _ I'm even starting to hallucinate. Don't look. Run. Boss. What's with this piece of meat? I'll explain later. Hurry and grab it. The plan we just talked about, Ga. You saw it too. That guy's current physical body is extremely unstable. Like a balloon about to pop, any spark could ignite a massive explosion. Those shops on the ground floor have plenty of good stuff. Gunpowder, fuel, talismans. We just need to make good use of them. You don't mean you're going to lure him into the street? And then use these things against him, right? Yeah, everyone on the street has already evacuated anyway. But to carry out this plan, you have to prepare things exactly as I say. There are so many of those throwing things, you'll know what to do by then. What about you? What are you going to do? Me? I'll be the bait. Offer them a deal. Get ready. Hurry up. I can't hold out much longer. Don't joke. What can someone like you possibly delay? You might end up messing things up even worse. I'll do it. You, what did you say? Prepare your own plan yourself. But you. Stop wasting time and hurry up. Leave this to me. Got it. You. What's the point of making things like this? Slam. Get these to the entrance and set them up quickly. Hurry up. Thump in such a hurry. I feel like we could add more. Down we go, no more time. I'll handle the rest. Otherwise, I'm afraid your boss won't hold on. He lured the monster away. We have a chance. Quickly, head east to Heijo. Oh no. It looks like I can't kick. Damn it. I'll just have to take it head on. Ugh. If not for those previous injuries. Even a little can be restored. Looks like you've got a bit of a brain after all. Hitting the ground like that, you've really struck a nerve. But if it were the you from before. It's not like I could still run away now. Aha. It should be all set over there, right? Boss. Hurry up and come here. Above is the summit. Are you ready? He told me to come down and support you first, so. With you in that state, what support are you even talking about? You're just worrying for nothing. Oh no. If this keeps up, I'll just be holding you back. Goosehead, don't worry about me. You go first. Don't worry. I told you I was here to support you. How could I not have prepared anything? How could I have prepared nothing? What a lunatic. Ugh. Meatcough Gooseneck, are you alright? Not bad. That guy's still underground, he won't catch up that fast, right? No time left. Prepare. Proceed as planned. Hey. How did you end up all the way over there? Aren't we sticking to the plan? Do you guys remember what we discussed earlier underground about the embryo of our society? Using gunpowder and fuel from surrounding shops, along with talismans, to lure it in. Then, seize the opportunity when it swallows. But I made a last-minute adjustment to the plan. Is this the detail you corrected? Even though he's lost his mind, are you sure you can handle it? That's where I'll need your help. As long as it opens its mouth, I'll have a chance from up here to feed it things. Understood. If you fail, don't expect me to clean up after you. Aha. Hey. Meat Chunk, look over here. Dusk. Whip. Sputter. I have this jacket. It's only fair. Glutton's instinct. All my careful planning wasn't for naught. Tastes good, right? TSK, that package just now was full of top-notch stuff. It wasn't just gunpowder and talismans stuffed in there. I've hidden a lot of good stuff in that straw dummy's belly. Ouch. Let's begin, digest. Don't blow up too quickly, give them a chance to admire it. Though the pursuit was a mess, I still managed to bet on him and I won. It's not like I got here purely by luck. This is my meticulously analyzed and calculated brilliant strategy. Brilliant strategy, the kind that was one step away from total annihilation. We still won in the end. Isn't that enough? It's all over now. Right? Yeah. What's wrong? It's nothing. At this moment, no one knows that the collapse of an underground demon blood arena would become a pivotal piece on the chessboard of the world in later generations. Let's go. We still need to clean up after Qing. It has laid the groundwork for the Kunlun calamity, and ushered in the era of the Three Dragons Ascendant. Several days later. Demonic Blood Workshop. The news of destruction, carried by birds through the mist. Reaching a certain secret realm 1,000 miles away. This plan before winter will likely be impossible to advance now. It's impossible to re-prepare and complete it on schedule. Senior, I'm saying, what are your subordinates doing? There's been a mistake. Who's going to take responsibility? Do I even need to ask? It's you, of course. Crackle, you meddler. What's it to you? Creak, getting angry already? I didn't say anything wrong. This matter is entirely within your purview of responsibility. She's already swamped with work. He was just offering a bit of help when you were at a loss. What? You really think he's a subordinate looking out for you? 4. If you dare to blab one more word, believe it or not, I'll take your life right now. Oh, it's rare for you to be this enthusiastic. Then I'll have to see what you've got, HM. Are you done arguing? When you're done fighting, let's get the magic circle ready. He's been back in the mountains for ages. The spirit summons. He'll be back, will he respond? Our responsibility whether the message is successfully conveyed is for him to decide. Lien, those under you, are they still of any use? If it's useless, it's better to get rid of it early. To avoid future trouble. If we're exposed, it'll be a huge problem. Everything's under control. The traps were set long ago. Ultimately, it's all lost in the fog. He may be slow-witted, but when his life is on the line, he's more attentive than anyone. At least he's good for something. If there's another screw-up, I'll cut it off myself. You're such a useless piece of shit. I gave you every last drop of that purest demon blood to help you transform. Your physical body has long surpassed ordinary people, and you can even contend with the elites of the martial world. Cluck, cluck. It's okay, it's okay. Don't be scared. Calm down, calm down. It's not time to completely collapse. If everything can be fixed, there might still be hope for the situation. Otherwise, pawns only deserve to be crushed on the board. Little sister. Right now, we can set off. Only you, go ahead and run that errand. You have to seize this chance. If you have an opportunity, go all out and take it. But if you can't guarantee a win, stall for time first. I'll have sister and the others go and support you. Understood. Russell. That means killing alive or captured. If you really ask me. If I could chop that kid into mincemeat. Of course, it would be even better if it was a bit more bitter. But, his life might still be useful. It would be best to bring him back alive. Try not to make too much of a scene. The quieter, the better. Don't worry. I'll take care of it cleanly and efficiently. In the end. I'm Hao Tian Jian Shu. Old man. I. Box. This figure. Old man, is it really you? Old man, did you hear that? He Fei, you don't leave. These past few years, so much has happened. I have a lot I want to say to you. Time to go. A dream? Yeah. This isn't a dream. What could it be now? It's Elder Zhou bearing it all alone. Listen up. Everyone, put in some extra effort. You must get the repairs done before the market opens next week. Got it? Goosehead, are you feeling better? Oh. Thank you for your unwavering loyalty, boss. Completely recovered. Are you sure? Your wounds. It's almost completely healed, don't worry. Sigh. You rascal. I'll handle the chores. You just focus on resting. Ah. Boss. That what's up? We found all of Second Brother's factories. In addition to what we found before, there's the collapsed one, and 2 other locations. The biggest headache are those brothers who drank the demon blood and turned into monsters. Some people have gone mad, can't even speak. Some didn't drink much blood even without drinking, but they also betrayed me. All expressed a desire to atone for their crimes, but no matter what. They were afraid of trouble, and we didn't know about the Imperial Court. Please give me your instructions, boss. As for those who have completely turned into monsters, I'll figure something out. As for those brothers who betrayed you, you can handle it as you see fit. Ah. Me. Slam. You. You're more qualified than I am. Boss. Finally found you. Seriously, are they really talking about me behind my back like that? It's like I'm some kind of villain. Don't be angry. They're naturally not used to being asked to change everything so suddenly. If you insist on shouldering all this resentment, it might not be a good thing. Should I just bow my head before them and abandon what's right? Old man, you wanted to say I went too far, didn't you? I think you did the right thing. But when you do too much, everyone gets tired, right? If you feel tired, you can stop anytime. You don't need to force yourself. Every generation has its own path. After all, it was hard for you to get out. Don't fall into another birdcage. Alright, stop worrying about me. Go ahead and scold me. As long as this island can finally break free from this constraint. I'll put it on. Finally, I found you. Why are you meditating here? Is there something you need? I don't really feel like talking right now. Good boy. Oops. Hashtag I just wanted to tell him that the ticket stub I gave him earlier, the one that could be exchanged for gold, I messed it up. It looks like he's the perfect companion after all. Brother Nangong. If you don't mind, let's chat. Is it because the previous incident caused too much damage? No, those matters are easy enough to handle. I was just thinking, Sue, he's right. Him. Who are you referring to? Second brother once told me in the dungeon that the reason I ended up in this predicament was my inability to see through my own heart. I always believed that if the moonlit path could be reformed, future generations would be freed from this damned curse. But I never truly connected with the people on the island. I treated this place like a job. Yet I never truly fit in. Instead, I felt like an unwelcome guest, barging into their world without a thought for their feelings. If I had genuinely tried to connect with everyone. If I had noticed something unusual here earlier. Not only did the curse not disappear, it might have intensified. A curse? What curse? Legend has it that a long time ago this island a giant monster died. Ever since then the island's inhabitants were cursed. Anyone who leaves this land rapidly ages and dies. The older generation always believed that as long as the monster isn't sold and isn't killed on the island years later the curse will dissipate. I don't know if it will work, I see. Well then, tell me why you can't sell yokai. You say that it's a rule left by our ancestors. I didn't understand it at the time, but now it's clear why. Now this problem goes deeper than that. It's waiting for the curse to disappear. My brothers who drank the demon blood and transformed into demons, I don't even know how to help them. If that's the problem, I might have a solution. Actually, we're no different from them. Huh? You mean, you've turned into a monster too? Yeah, because, anyway, I sealed a monster inside myself. Sealing a demon within your body? Isn't that just asking for death? I didn't expect this either. There was no other way. To avoid being swallowed whole, I'll have to try this method. You're saying you have a way to turn them back into humans? I do. But I've only heard about it. Heard that? Are you afraid of dying? Huh? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? That's true. You're not the type to be afraid of death, right? I'll tell you, it won't hurt. But don't tell anyone else, okay? I met someone. He told me the only way to regain my human form is to find the Kunlun Mountains in the west. And find a stone called Nuwa's Heart. Legend says it's a stone said to be from the Creator. The bloodstone formed from a heart can decompose all things and reconstruct everything. If it can help me shed my yokai form and regain my human body, then it can definitely help your brothers who drank demon blood return to normal, or even perhaps break the curse on this island. Who knows? Heart of Nuwa, I've never heard of such a divine artifact in the mortal realm. Who knows? I'm not even sure myself, but this might be my only hope. How about it? Wanna go find that Heart of Nuwa together? Accompany you to find? I'll just go chase after a myth, whether it's real or not, unreachable. The risk is too great. Sigh. As for me, let's see. But if I can actually find it, I wouldn't mind lending a hand. But first, let me be clear. Hey! If you really need help, you'd better remember to pay me. If it's just a trip to the western regions, it wouldn't be impossible. I am the last one standing. So what? It's not like that. Yeah, if we choose wrong, it's all over. Just take a different path. I've called you all here today. It's time for a new beginning for everything on this island. Over the past few days, I've asked everyone to write down who they believe can be the foundation of the team. Boss, are you really leaving? I heard we're going out to find a way to break the demonic blood curse. I've read all the answers, and they're all the same as what I was thinking. The boss already said we're going to find a solution, so there has to be one. You say, can this work? For years, I took pride in strictly adhering to the rules. But looking back, I realized I was too focused on enforcing the rules. Your feelings and needs. I deeply regret that in the past, many of my decisions failed to consider your perspectives. Today, I've decided to step down, not because I've lost faith. It's because I've realized this requires a leader who can better balance rules and the heart. This entry there are rules, but also reason. This allows us to better consider everyone's needs. He'll definitely be able to lead everyone forward. Hey. What the hell? Why him? It's not your turn to show up yet, idiot. How was I supposed to know? You guys didn't explain it clearly. I already said I don't want to participate. You've done so much, of course you deserve a share of this honor. Thud, that's more like it. Gooseneck. Are you ready? Ready. I'll leave it to you. I'm counting on you from now on, especially for those brothers who drank demon blood. I understand. I'll let them atone for their crimes. As for those who have already fallen, I'll arrange for their acquisition. I'll see them settled and make sure they don't disrupt the black market's rules. That's good. It'll be a lot of work for you from now on. Boss. Poor Lou. Yes, I have to go even if I'm not sure if I can truly find a solution. I have to try Dagger. Wishing you a smooth journey. Don't do that. You now is the head of Yogia. From now on, the 6th generation chieftain of Yogia will be him. Goosehead. Boss Goosehead. Boss Goosehead. Don't forget to buy us drinks. Don't forget about us just 'cause you're the boss now. We're rooting for you. Oh, Shaoma, you used to hate these corny ceremonies the most. Ugh. I can't believe you're into this stuff now too. It's really throwing me off. Xia, Shaoma. You've changed so much. Alright, everyone. Let's give our boss one last send-off. Oh. Dad. I'll definitely be back. Come back with the answer. By then, the people here will have their own sky. A promise with by finally finished. Now it's time to set off and take care of my own business. I don't know if I can. How are we supposed to get there alive? I have a feeling he's been unusually restless lately. What the? What is this? An illusion. And no. That's not right. This feeling too real. Aya. Mom. Did I accidentally hurt his head in the previous fight? Wan Xiaqing fan. Said, is that right? Good boy/girl. Ha, sorry to scare you all. Are you alright? Ha, Why are you? Get a doctor. Hurry. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Any response? You go first, I'll keep an eye on him. I'll go get some medicine ready. Heh. Little devil, this is what you'd least like to remember, the image that's buried deepest in my heart. Do you want to get away from all this? It must be really painful, huh? Look, those moments from the past. What a beautiful view. What precious memories. How could I ever forget? Look closely. It hurts, doesn't it? Ugh, give me your body. I'll end this endless suffering. Give it all up, and the pain will be over. Ugh, just give in. How long can you hold out? How long can you hold out? Give it up. You can't escape. Hiss. Ha 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 ha. Fear, are you alright? Oh, you're awake. Are you okay? Ha, it's you. I'm fine. Forcing it, I guess I'm fine. How many days have I been lying here? Just a couple more days' walk. The doctor examined you. It's strange, they all said you're perfectly healthy. Time is short. We can only leave while you're unconscious. After all, delaying further is useless. You did the right thing. There's no more time to waste now. Right now, the only hope is to quickly get to Kunlun Mountain in the west and find the Nuwa stone. That's the only way to find a cure. We have no choice but to take a gamble now. Can we truly find the Nuwa stone? I understand, but we don't have a choice. Let's just give it a try. _1 You look like you're in a pretty bad way, huh? Those brothers who drank the demon blood, I have to prepare for the worst. I've heard from Uncle's brothers that the side effects of demon blood don't manifest in everyone. At first, there won't even be obvious symptoms, but as time goes on, the risk will always be there. But we can't suppress them too much either, so we'll have to let Goosehead arrange for them to stay away from the commotion. We'll keep their activities as contained as possible. What if we don't find the Nuwa stone at Mount Kunlun in the west? If I can't find it, I'll just have to go back to Yojia and think of another plan. Relax and let yourself go, don't overthink it. Just do your best. Hey, why are you the one comforting me now? Seeing you, you seem even more stingy than me. So much time has passed, why is there still no sign of them? Could the blood decree be ineffective? The concentration of this blood is already sufficient. As for whether it comes, I'm afraid that's not up to us to decide. If the young master is willing to come. Even if I wrote 10 pages, it would be useless. You say, how will the trouble I've caused this time be handled? I don't care what happens to it. Easy for you to say, you're not the one who's gonna die anyway. I wonder how the Lord will handle this matter. So excited. This is no small matter. I fear you'll be punished to death, or at least flayed alive. TSK, if it were me, I would have been dead long ago to avoid such suffering. Alright, that's enough. Yo, what, you don't want me to talk about it? I just think you're too noisy. Sean. The superior has arrived. See the original work. See the great device appear. Come closer. I have some small matters to attend to today, so I'm afraid I can't stay long. Yes. Then speak. What is it that's so urgent? So that's how it is. I'm so sorry. I deserve to die. I can't corrupt the remaining 2 water sources by the end of this 12th lunar month. Yes, sir. My greatest failure today would be any mistakes I make. I am willing to accept any punishment. You admit you were wrong. Gah. Now you realize you were wrong. Too late. Alright, punishment has been served. Is there anything else any of you need? My lord. Why? Even the most meticulous plan can have unforeseen errors. If one or two small mistakes could cause the whole plan to crumble. The one who was truly wrong was me, not you. My lord, should we eliminate the one who destroyed the demon blood? Forget it. What's done is done, and there's no point dwelling on it. We don't need to get sidetracked by trivial matters. What's most important is what lies ahead and how we can steadily move forward. The master said so. If you're displeased and want to act, that's fine. But remember one thing. The heavenly mandate pavilion isn't full of the completely incompetent. If your actions are too drastic, they'll notice your presence. Little Dan. Don't be like this. Looks like I'll have to go first. Leaving. Sir. Sigh, Danner. How many times have I told you? When I'm in a trance, don't disturb me. Woof woof. I never expected that my lord would be like this. There's quite a difference from what the rumors said. Whether it's legend or record, aren't they all tools of power? Whoever holds them gets to write their own story. Pop, if you hadn't seen it with your own eyes, how could anyone be sure of its truth? But it can't be denied that fate's steps never cease. Even if he once fell into the abyss, destiny still favored him. Now he carries his shattered past and returns to the mortal world. He is indeed the fated child of destiny from 300 years ago. He was once the most dazzling star in the heavens and earth 300 years ago. Favored by destiny, and also its sacrifice. Kunlun's three sages, Kunlun's Sin, Sang Yuan, immortals, Daoist Qing, Nie Shin Shao. Ha ha ha, pouting won't help. This time, you're definitely getting a good punishment. How many times have I told you? Ha. Woof. Playing the victim is useless. Phew. Ha. Ha. Kunlun's Heavenly Secret Pavilion, Spirit Fire Division, Candlekeeper Chu Tian Shu. What time is it and you're still slacking off? Deputy Pavilion Master, the young master said he wasn't feeling well, so I specifically came to check on him. I'll let you ask Shao Danner. Woof. See? I wasn't lying. Ha. I really don't have the mood to mess around with you right now. I suggest you head back immediately and finish handling the unfinished correspondence within the next half hour. Little Danner, look at him, so heartless. All I wanted was a short rest. To think he wouldn't even allow such a small request. Let's just ignore that mean woman, okay? Woof. Woof. Get back here, right now. Shu Bei Ge, ouch, ouch, ouch. Easy, easy. Ah. I'm so sorry. I won't do it again. Come on, let's drink up. Today's banquet is truly lively. The elder has prepared so well for us. Finally I can have a good, hearty drink. This wine is truly fragrant. May all my brothers in the Celestial Master Sect achieve victory. May all my brothers be invincible and unstoppable. This dish is so delicious. And the chicken legs here, the flavor, it's just amazing. Wait, that's my chicken leg. Are you doing this on purpose? What are you staring down at? Just curious. Only the question of who's stronger, the double pupils that can break all arts in the world, or the void spirit that imitates all laws under heaven. Idiot, of course, it's our Shaoing rule. Didn't you lose to Nangong last time? That little brat is indeed too simple. At just over 20 years old, I awakened the divine ability, virtual spirit manifestation, that my father spent half his life to comprehend. Defeating 4 disciples from Jinshan and 5 from Gafeng by his own strength, and even using their own ultimate techniques to best them. He managed to turn their disadvantage around. Such a prodigy. Rarely seen in this world. 10 years have passed. He must have reached mastery by now. Then how can you be so confident that we'll win? I've clashed with Xiaoying Rua before. Huh. How come we don't know about that? I ran into him in the back mountains. So I just sparred with him. So. What was the outcome? If it were a serious match, I wouldn't just admit to losing by half a move, but by 10 moves too. That time he merely is like giving guidance with all one's might. If they intentionally let you lose by half a move, even a master might not be able to do it. No wonder you said that Nangong Ko wouldn't have been as good as Ing Ruo even 10 years ago. Even so, I believe Nangong Ko has an overwhelming advantage in experience and skill. The outcome is far from certain. I really hope to see it with my own eyes. After all, just how strong is Ing Ruo? It's hard to even imagine. Hey, don't say that, there are still plenty of opportunities in the future. Perhaps. Too bad, no matter how hard I try, it seems like I can't change it. Alright, let's stop talking about this. The outcome's the same anyway. Let's go for round 2. The liquor back home is way better than this stuff. How is it? Lord Deputy Pavilion Master. The banquet is the banquet, but work still needs to be done. Thanks to him slacking off today, I still haven't finished today's work. If that's the case, I won't keep you from your work. 8, Xian Mao, 44. Are you speaking nonsense? Oh, and while you're at it, handle my share of the land too. Idiot. That's from another table. But the senior disciples said sure. Ha ha ha. It's fine. Let her eat. If junior sister likes it, that's all that matters. She's eating way too much. I think those few junior brothers and sisters are about to cry. As rumored, you're truly formidable. If only this lively atmosphere could last forever. Why do you say that, senior brother? Didn't you notice something odd about this year's Heavenly Master Gathering quota? 36 people in total, and our lineage has 10 spots. Indeed, in previous years, our sect rarely had more than 5 or 6 participants. I wonder why they suddenly selected 6 extra people this time. It's fine for me to tell you. Listen carefully and don't spread this around. The sect master is gravely ill, and his days are numbered. The struggle for the next sect master position has already begun. What does that have to do with us participating in the Heavenly Master Gathering? You might as well consider why would such a stroke of luck suddenly fall upon us. By the rules, the position of sect leader is decided by the 3 elders, the vice master, and the 20, a total of 29 people. Elder Pang Qing commands the 6 pavilions and 24 departments. Each holds 40% of the disciples. The overall momentum, at 80%, has already formed an unshakable bipolar structure within Kunlun. Master still only gets 20% of the support, holding the Sect Protector Pavilion, to oversee patrols and central guard duties. Though our forces are few, there's a fundamental difference between us and Pang Ni's lot. We are enough to take over the situation. They only have 2 paths. Either find a way to overthrow Master, but the cost is too great, and it's almost impossible now. Then they'll have nothing left. That's right. Wrap around. Chaste woman, lucky headscarf. This debt, For Yongjin to temporarily lead the Heavenly Master Association, it truly is Kunlun's fortune. Brother Pang is too kind. I am merely following orders, how could I deserve such praise? On the contrary, Elder Pang has always been stingy with talent. It's quite surprising that 10 out of the 36 spots have been given to my unworthy disciples. I heard the recommendation list went through quite a bit of trouble. Do you happen to know the details, Brother Pang? How is it that I, your student, ended up with this opportunity? Yongjin, why doubt yourself? This old man is merely following the sect's tradition of recommending worthy individuals. Your disciples are also Kunlun's disciples. This old man is just doing his small part to select capable individuals for the sect. 3 stakes to support a fence, 3 helpers for a good deed. And me within you. There's you within me, we can only stand tall together under this sky. Old Man Pang's words do reveal some of the mystery. A good fork needs 3 helpers. Who is this hero? And who is he helping? Elder Qing, you jest. How dare I call myself a great fellow? A matter of such magnitude has always required collective effort. Lazy Elder Shao, if we only count gains and losses, a lower strategy of integrity. I fear that no matter how tall this pillar of heaven may be, unity will not last long. Heaven's ways are unpredictable. I fear that helping the wrong way might just lead to wasted effort for nothing. It seems you two are in high spirits today. However, I, Gu, believe that one should not rush things. I've always been rather slow. I only know that good tea needs to be steeped with boiling water to release its delicate fragrance. If one rushes to drink it before the water is even hot, they'll likely ruin the tea's aroma, not to mention disturb their own mood for appreciating it. Since there's still someone in the house to keep watch, why are you in such a hurry to worry about who's going to reorganize the kitchen? It is my honor to dine and drink with you both today, all thanks to the sect leader's patronage. I, Gu, am untalented and ignorant, and deeply ashamed. Those who enter the clouds and bask in their shade must remember the tree. Those who drink from the stream must remember its source. As the saying goes, when you eat rice, don't forget the farmer. Everyone else can always see greener pastures, but I can't. Yongjin's foresight is remarkable, but alas, Pang has not reached such heights. A gentleman's words are truly as refreshing as a spring breeze. Perhaps it would be more appropriate to discuss it another day. If that's the case, then there's no rush. We'll savor it slowly then. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. I only hope I don't hold you back, that would be fortunate enough. Esteemed elders, the meal is ready. Shall we dine now? 9 Shao Prison Zhou. The dishes at Fu Yunlu are getting more and more exquisite. Look at this knife work. It's rare to share a meal at the same table. Without delicacies like those from Fu Yunlu, it would be much less interesting. Ha ha ha, Yongjin, your words truly speak to my heart. Come, come, let's stop talking and start eating. That's the important thing. All right. Then Gu won't stand on ceremony. The pavilion master has already arrived. Is that so? Then please wait for me for a moment. Sect master, this farewell, Elder Pang will also be present. How do you plan to proceed? Gasp, it's fine. Him coming is his business. My seeing them off is mine. This disciple's status is different now. He no longer belongs to our heavenly mystery pavilion. You now, with the sect master critically ill and the elders each strategizing, the timing is already sensitive. I fear someone with ill intentions might exploit this. Precisely because of that, he can still remember to see me, his master. How can I not see him off? The pavilion master is open-minded, but others might not be, and that's likely to stir up gossip. Why should the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion care about others' opinions when we don't contend for a place of right and wrong? Let others gossip if they want to. Junior brother, you've really made something of yourself this time. When you're soaring high in the future, don't forget us old friends. Fly a kite. I have absolutely no desire to go to that so-called Heavenly Master Association, nor do I want to be transferred from the Celestial Bureau. Kunlun Lingxiao Pavilion Vice Pavilion Master Zisong 1. Heh, such a tough mouth. Do you know how many people would kill to get into this Celestial Master gathering? You have the nerve to look down on me. It seems you truly don't know what's good for you. Vice Minister of the Kunlun Pavilion. Spirit Fire Division. Who knew our junior brother had such amazing talent? Being personally promoted by Elder Pang, anyone else would wake up laughing in their dreams. Promotion? Forget it. Brother Tianshu, this is clearly forced seizure. Got it? Long time no see. You didn't even notice my footsteps. It seems my cultivation has regressed, junior brother. Ah. You old pervert, what are you doing? Kunlun's Heavenly Secrets Pavilion, Spirit Fire Department, Head Director, A.O. Jinglan. Look at you, all grown up. And you, little brat, actually managed to outsmart me. Let go of me, now. It's been a while. You haven't changed much. You haven't been waiting long, have you? If. Greetings, sir. Enough with the pleasantries. Penlai is cold. You should wear more to take care of yourself. Yes, thank you, my lord. I'll definitely be careful. Sect Master, no. Master. You, Chuanhum. Take care of yourself too. Smoking is bad for your health, you should cut back. Kunlun is getting cold too. You should also, take care of yourself, oh. You brat. You've become a vice pavilion master and gotten bold, huh? You even dare to interfere with our pavilion master's business. No. It's not that I can't manage it, I wouldn't dare to. I just. You should worry about yourself first. If you have this much free time, you'd be better off using it for your own cultivation. Remember not to hurt yourself. Of course we'd be worried. Ah. Don't worry. I absolutely won't let you worry. Hey, shouldn't you be saying something like, I'll win first place or something? Let's go. It's getting late. Let's move out. Roar. Don't go. Wait for us. To think you were merely late. Damn it. The ship's already gone. I didn't expect this body to no longer obey my commands. I thought I could still hold on. Hey. Can you stop saying that with such a serious face? Pengming just fell asleep while you were bathing. That's only because senior brother didn't wake me up. You should have rushed in and dragged me out. Can't just barge in. That's your net layer, right? I shouted. Until my throat was hoarse. You acted like you were dead inside, with no reaction at all. Hey. Who are you calling a little freak? Senior brother, you think too much and aren't decisive enough. What the hell are you doing? Of course, I'm rushing over there. Hey. You'll die if you fall from this. Senior brother, hold on tight. Slow down. Easy does it. We'll be late if we go any slower, senior brother. Prepare to jump one. Ha! Lord Mabeha. My vengeance. I'm here. Ugh, no. Ow. That hurts. You damn you. Sure wah. Master. I was wrong. Cut the crap. Explain clearly, what's going on this time? Master, I was just thinking about cultivating more so I wouldn't disgrace you at the Grand Heavenly Master Gathering. Who would have thought that I'd end up cultivating until dawn without noticing? I figured taking a bath before heading out was only natural, right? But who knew? That pool is anything but ordinary. As soon as I lay down, my whole body went limp, like some power had imprisoned me. Master, believe me. That pool, it looks ordinary, but it's definitely not. I think we should investigate it thoroughly. There might be some unknown secrets hidden within. That's just a normal hot spring pool. The most ordinary, run-of-the-mill kind. How did you know, senior brother? You never lay down in there yourself. You were clearly so tired from cultivating for too long that you couldn't keep your eyes open and fell asleep right in the pool. I was yelling outside for ages, and all I heard was you snoring. That's just it. You wretch. Listen up, everyone. From today on, all the attendant servants are off duty. All chores will be handled by those two. Wah-ah. No-oh. You seem lost in thought. That's not like you at all. It's nothing, I'm just looking at Kunlun's hope. But, this hope, you really went all out. 4 or 6 groups, I didn't expect this bastard would even send out the guards from the Ministry of Rights. Now this is just great. We still have to help them sort out the backlog of their work. Huh. Aren't the other 3 departments mostly taking orders directly from Elder Pang, instead of us Spirit Fire Department? Now they're pushing the work onto us. What else could it be? They don't have enough hands. So many people were sent to compete this time, all the top talents from the sect are out. Who's going to handle the miscellaneous tasks? This thankless task is bound to fall to us. Stop complaining. Our Tianji pavilion is nestled in a secluded spot and usually enjoys plenty of leisure. It's only right that we put in some effort now. What a shame. This beautiful scenery. I probably won't get to see it again. Yo. You have some self-awareness after all. Looks like you finally realized those days of slacking off are long gone. How could I dare slack off? It's just, a bit of work-life balance. Your mouth runs off, alright. Go back once you've seen enough. Nightmare Alligator Alliance. Sleepy. Trivial matters. It's rare for me to personally come all the way to the Ministry of Justice, only to be met with a pile of pointless nonsense. Are there really no few things that can be slightly utilized? What was that? Continuous downpour risk of a dam collapse. 9th watch Tsin/U. Continuous downpour risk of a dam collapse. If I remember correctly. Isn't this place one of the water sources they've already infected with demonic blood? When the downpour hits, the best method is to divert it. Logically speaking, to a safe zone. But if that zone happens to be if I remember correctly. Near there. There was once a tributary that led to an uncorrupted, clear water source. Southeast Reservoir corrupted. The water's fury has surged. En bien. As expected, an independent tributary was separated from the main reservoir by only a dam. If we use the momentum of the heavy rain to divert it, we can lead the infected water from the reservoir into this tributary. The demonic blood will spread naturally, corrupting that clean water source. If this tributary can be completely corrupted, then the only clear water source remaining will be that one. This golden opportunity, so close, how could I let it slip away? Sect Master, apologies for disturbing you so late. Here's a report. It details the continuous heavy rainfall of the past few days. Please take a look. 3 consecutive days of heavy rain have caused the water levels to surge. Why is there no action to divert the flow? What are the demon-quelling envoys stationed there doing? I must immediately report this to Elder Pang. He'll be the one to dispatch personnel to handle this. It should be. The problem is, this place is one of Elder Qing's power bases, Elder Qing. Indeed. Though it was Elder Qing who spearheaded this, the entire base practically rallied behind him. If Elder Pang uses this downpour as leverage and delays sending reinforcements, the losses will be immeasurable. While the Elder wouldn't recklessly endanger lives, his recent feuds with Elder Qing had reached an extreme. Your worries are not entirely unfounded. Innocent civilians used as bargaining chips, the outcome is often chilling. What are your thoughts? Your subordinate worries that if we send it up, he might, as the pavilion master said, use the opportunity to throw Qingchang's base into chaos. But if I were to directly submit it to Elder Song Qing, there would be accusations that the heavenly secret pavilion disregards procedure and acts arbitrarily. Indeed. But there's no other way. No matter what I do now, I'm bound to be criticized. But if I turn a blind eye, my conscience will be pricked. What a dilemma. It's not your business. Don't meddle in other people's affairs. Every place has its own concerns. The Heavenly Secrets Pavilion doesn't handle day-to-day operations either. If we forcefully intervene in the Elder's scope of authority, I fear. If there's truly a risk of the dam breaking, it's tens of thousands of innocent civilians who will be affected. I was thinking, doesn't our Heavenly Secret Pavilion often send small teams to observe celestial phenomena and patrol Earth veins? This is within your jurisdiction, so it's not overstepping your authority, is it? Could we send someone to investigate that location and see if there's any real danger? You're quite thoughtful, considering everything for me. At least we did what we were supposed to. As for the outcome, we can only leave it to fate. But I just mentioned it casually. He might not have taken it to heart. Forgive my intrusion so late. I shall take my leave. However, this pill is not a bad idea. Would you be willing to handle it for me? Since you came up with the plan, of course you have to participate. I've known you for so long, and while you seem a bit lazy, you're still trustworthy. Are you serious, Sect Master? If at that time. You just said earlier that at the very least, we should do our part, shouldn't we? It's not about whether it can be done, but whether it should be. I thought even you would know that. Yes, Pavilion Master. Your subordinate, will give it their all. I won't disappoint you. Knowing you have this intention puts my mind at ease. Go back and prepare. Yes, your subordinate takes his leave. I can handle this by myself, really. First, don't call me Sister Shimon. Please refer to me as Vice Pavilion Master. Second, with your mere status as a candle attendant, you think you can intimidate those who command entire regions? Without someone protecting you, you probably wouldn't even be able to get past this doorway. Sister Shimon, you wound me with those words. Say that again, Sister Shimon, and see what happens. Fine, fine, Vice Dash. They're here, they're here. You two visit so late at night, is there something important? My master has already retired and is not available to receive guests this late. If you have no urgent matters, please come back in the morning. The Heavenly Secrets Pavilion has an urgent matter and requests an audience. Please inform them. Heavenly Secret Pavilion. From Mount Kunlun. Indeed. This is a grave matter, so we cannot delay. Please inform your master immediately. It was late, and my eyesight is poor. My apologies. Please, both of you, come inside. Please wait a moment, my lord will be here shortly. Do you think he'll help us if we owe him a favor? Whether you listen or not, it's up to you. I just want him to understand the severity of the problem. May I ask if you are Lord Ren Shiman, the Vice Master of the Heavenly Secret Pavilion? I am Ma Shouxian, the town demon envoy of Ming City in the southeast, also serving as the Lord of the Southeast Dao. Brought to you by So that's how it is. I understand the reasons now. That concern of yours was a bit alarmist. But this reservoir is under my jurisdiction. We've had heavy rains every year, and it's never collapsed. In my opinion, while there are cracks, they're nowhere near as serious as you two claim. Perhaps you haven't noticed, Director Ma, but this rainfall far exceeds previous years. We've investigated the embankment and found the soil and rocks inside the cracks are loose, and there are clear tremors in the nearby earth. 0th order based on past experience, that probably won't apply today. Lord Ren, while your words are for the greater good, it seems you've forgotten that the area you want to divert water to, though sparsely populated, is part of the Sangtian region. If it becomes a diversion point, vast amounts of Sangtian land will be submerged, destroying livelihoods. The silkworm harvest will be ruined next year. How will the city's people survive then? And how will I answer to them? Ma Darren, do you know about the Great Fire in Luoran City during the Jiaqin year? Even though forest fires are inevitable every year, they kept postponing the construction of the firebreaks because the cost of labor and materials was too great. What was the outcome? The flames consumed 1,000 li, and there wasn't even a single emergency well for water. No buffer forest remained. Now the embankment is cracked and unresolved. Disaster will strike again. I urge Lord Ma to reconsider. The spiritual fire department truly has hidden talents. Even a mere candle attendant can offer such profound insights. Your words are wise. However, I believe the two cannot be generalized and equated. While the dam has cracks, the rain and its structure are still manageable. I've already deployed personnel to inspect day and night, and reinforcement work is underway. There's no sign of it becoming uncontrollable yet. You might think the dam's crack can still be reinforced, but based on our survey, the inner wall has been severely eroded and is extremely fragile. If the rain doesn't stop and only gets stronger, and our reinforcement efforts can't keep pace with the downpour, the risk remains. The water pressure could breach the critical point at any moment. If the dam collapses, the main city will face utter devastation. Rather than gamble on that risk, I'd rather choose when will it get out of control. The cattle are moving. That's just your assumption. Forgive my bluntness, but while you may have the authority to survey other regions, all 50 states of Kunlun operate on the principle of provincial autonomy. Each place has its own laws and customs. Without the highest order from the mountain, no one can interfere lightly. Ultimately, the final decision rests with me, the Lord of the Southeast. We've reached this point, so further argument is pointless. Since you've made up your mind, we won't bother you any further. We can't force you, so we'll be taking our leave. I apologize for not being able to fulfill my duties as a host. I still need to arrange for dike reinforcement and do not have time for a long escort. I hope you two will understand. They're leaving that easily. It's not that easy to just leave. Pick a few skilled men to discreetly tail them. Report immediately if there's the slightest disturbance. Yes. Vice Pavilion Master, you knew from the start he wouldn't budge, didn't you? How could someone like him change his mind just because of a few words? I don't expect a few words to change his mind, but this is too important. I have to test his bottom line. Judging by this, there's no room for negotiation at all. Ma Shounen isn't just any ordinary person. He's Elder Qing's star pupil. Back then, without even taking the immortal trials, he was directly summoned to Kunlun's main sect by imperial decree. This kind of treatment is exceptionally rare. Oh. If he's such a prodigy, why has he been stationed in the southeast for so long? He should have been recalled to the main sect long ago. Logically speaking, once he enters the 6 pavilions, that is. It's not that I can't join the sect, it's just that I don't want to. I stayed in the southeast to help Elder Qing control the financial power of the southeast region and solidify his foundation. Right now, at this critical juncture, Elder Qing and Elder Pang's battle is at a stalemate. He knew the situation was urgent, yet he'd rather gamble that the dike reinforcement could be completed before the downpour than risk sacrificing the mulberry fields. They likely have ulterior motives. But right now, the risk to the dam can't be stalled by mere words. Sister Shimeng, if we really wait for the dam to break, the flood has engulfed the main city, aren't we all guilty? At this point, we don't have many options. We can only rely on ourselves. Sister 11 Meng. 2. Wait for me. Extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. As long as the outcome prevents a greater disaster, acting first and reporting later is not impossible. Told you to call me, Vice Pavilion Master. Art by, from Strange Monster. This rain hasn't let up at all. I heard the dam has cracks and there's a risk of it breaking. There are cracks, but as for collapsing, that's the Xuanwu Dam built 100 years ago. It even survived the demon invasion back then, how could it easily collapse? They're just making a fuss because of the rain. What, were you scared off by those two from the Heavenly Secret Pavilion? I don't trust them. It's just that I heard the Heavenly Secret Pavilion Master, Pang and I, is arrogant and at odds with Elder Pang. It's unlikely. Serves you right to be a servant your whole life. Who is Pang and I? She's that old fox's daughter. Pang Gonglin is an old fox who can turn a dead game into a living one. He never wastes an opportunity. He excels at setting up the board from overlooked positions. He never shows himself. Every move is seamless, yet every move is a death blow. To think he could even sacrifice his own wife for his schemes back then. Now, who can guarantee he won't even factor his daughter's rare kindness into his plans? Now, be wary of Pang and I. Do you think it's worth it? Wary of the Celestial Mechanism Pavilion? Your Highness speaks wisely, but this servant still has a few points he doesn't quite understand. Young man, don't just look at things at face value. Besides our southeast province, several other provinces have also suffered losses. We can't rely on them. In this world, power is always weighed by profit. If the army can't maintain production now, by the time the sect leader is decided, all of Qing Da's promises will vanish instantly. Someone will seize this chance to defect. That's the real point of no return. You're worried about the long term. If things truly get that dire, it's a gamble, but also a choice born of desperation. There's still a chance to reinforce the dam. If we can hold on for 2 more days and the rain lets up, we can overcome this crisis. We can't just sever our own arm unless it's absolutely unavoidable. You want to get rid of Qing Elder? None of us, the direct descendants, will be spared. If you start this with him, you'll end it with him. Since you followed Elder Qing from the very beginning, your fate is tied to his, for better or worse. How is it, just as I expected, I'm being targeted? How many? Looking closely, there are 6 of them. I deliberately went downstairs for a stroll. Despite the noisy environment, by observing the changes in breathing and footsteps, I noticed a few people were quite unusual. By the stable outside the door, too. There are 2 customers at the table by the door downstairs. 2 of them are disguised as waiters, and the one wearing the hat, he's likely the leader. His breathing is unusually steady. Sure enough, they're guarding us like a fortress. As things stand, sneaking away probably won't be easy. No matter what, I have to go and see the state of the dam. If the cracks over there worsen, we must take action as soon as possible. Since that's the case, I'll leave, quietly. What do you mean? It's not wise for us to go head-to-head with them right now. This is an inn, with many people around. Fighting here would only cause a bigger commotion. If they send more reinforcements, we'll likely find ourselves in a tougher spot. You worry too much. I'm not planning to clash with them head-on. These informants are watching so closely, someone's bound to relay a message, right? Since someone has to relay the order, I might as well give them a chance. How about we give them a big? What's going on? Is that a person? No. The window's wide open, and it's empty. They made their move. Both of them ran. Are you sure you saw clearly? Mata. Mata. What the, it's done. What's going on? They're making their move. We began our watch as you ordered and noticed suspicious activity from the vice sect master and that person. We were about to report back, but as soon as your subordinate moved, they were ambushed. I didn't get a clear look at anything. And the rest? Did you catch them? The rest of my brothers. They're all frozen solid outside the city, unable to move. A bunch of losers. Sir. What should we do now? Should we send in more people to search? What are you looking for? Where else can they go at this moment? You quickly take a few people to help those idiots who are freezing. Also, transfer all the Ember's Kale beasts to the branch gate in Sangtian district. Tianshu, what's the situation? It's not looking good. Did you hear that? The sound of water flowed faster yesterday, even water flow. Swatian stood here, able to hear the echo of water rushing against the stone walls, but it wasn't this muffled. The echo dulled, as if swallowed by something. How is that possible? Is that so? I thought I could hold on a little longer, but I never expected it to have worsened to this extent. The internal structure has likely been corroded. It might have already pierced through. Cracks spreading, collapsing, nothing. It's probably only a matter of time. The deputy pavilion master, under the main dam, there are hundreds of households. If the dam truly collapses, the water will pour out and within half an hour, the main dam will be swallowed. By then, everyone will be swept away. If it were just a small water gate, I can still take a gamble. A dam of this magnitude, you'd probably tremble. Yeah, it's not like this can be frozen solid. Even I would struggle with this torrent. It seems we have no choice. Let's go. Come with me to Nanchu to break the floodgate and divert the flow. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. As per the Vice Pavilion Master's command. After diverting the water will spread rapidly though that area is sparsely populated, just in case. Go and evacuate the civilians who might be affected by the overflow. Make sure they all get out, no mistakes allowed. Rest assured, sir. I'll make sure not a single person is left behind. Once you've finished the evacuation, immediately send me a message. I'll shut off the auxiliary gate right away. Crack. Who gave you permission? Gate? Who allowed you? Lord Ren, I never heard you got an order from this mountain. You know the consequences of doing this, right? Tian Shu, do as I arranged just now. Vice Pavilion Master, let me stay. I'll buy you some time. You think you can buy me time? Don't overestimate yourself. Hurry up and go. If I don't make it in time, you just break the dam for me, understand? Understood. I'll depart immediately. Okay, clear division of labor. Do you think I'm dead? Mada are you? I personally inspected the dam's interior. The situation is far worse than you or I imagined. The dam's crack has already extended to the core support. Within 2 days, utter destruction. Its downstream will surely face annihilation. Days ago I had them investigate. The dam had cracks, but no signs of instability. Now, as soon as your Tianji pavilion shows up, the dam cracks suddenly become critical. You really know how to make trouble for yourselves. Arguing now is pointless. If you still don't believe me, you can go yourself and inspect the dam. Right now, I have to reroute it immediately. If you insist on stopping me, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Lord Ren, why be so formal? Just do it. Awake Heavenly Secrets Pavilion, what's this? And they just happened to send someone here who can counter my arts. HM. Under normal circumstances, you might have had the upper hand on me. Ha! Beneath this veil of rain heart, I am the master. Beneath this curtain of rain, I am the master. Psalm 11. Swirl rise tears scramble. Ugh. Actually manage to integrate their own spells integrated into other spells. This entry is indeed not to be underestimated. HM. Bring it on. Oh no. My foot. To be continued. Item number. Fell. HM. Don't you even think of trapping me under this downpour. You sensed it too, didn't you? I've harnessed the heavens' power, my spiritual energy is almost untouched. And you? How much longer can you hold out? Ah. Water control. Binding flow. See prisoner. Oh no. Give it to me. Pishy. 1 Li. You can stop me, but you can't stop this disaster. Shatter. Quite the spectacle, but unfortunately, it's all show and no substance. Such a large-scale spell must sacrifice some intensity. It might work on those youngsters, but it's not a wise move against an opponent of equal strength. Thank you for your guidance, Elder Ma. Be careful from now on. HM. Let's see how much longer you can last. Ling. Crude method. No, she's not waiting for an opportunity to strike and win in one blow. During our fight, she sent cold energy into my chi meridians. Gradually, sealing my meridians bit by bit. Did you really think I'd let you get away with that? The same old trick. It's no longer effective. Okay. Wang Da's skills are truly impressive. Let's see how you plan to dodge this move. Coiling serpent. Alright. HM. What? No, impossible. How did you dodge that move? Who said I dodged it? That attack landed a solid hit on me. But precisely because of this, I seized this opportunity. Damn it. HM. HM. Me cough, cough. Damn it. This injury is worse than I thought. Fortunately, it didn't hit anything vital. I don't know what's going on with Tianshu. Gotta hurry over there. Impossible. How? Impossible. Don't tell me the ice can't harm you. Hey, how could that be? It's working just fine. If we were somewhere else, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to break free, but here, I can use the rain and the moisture in your body inch by inch to neutralize your ice power layer by layer. To achieve such a realm, the more I see, the more I feel it's a pity for Lord Ren. With your skills and talent, you should have been the pavilion master long ago. Yet, you stoop to be a mere deputy pavilion master in this small celestial mystery pavilion, isn't that demeaning? Master Ren, if you're willing to reconsider, I, Ma, will gladly introduce you. If Elder Qin takes the helm in the future, you'll advance by leaps and bounds, reaching the heavens in a single step. I never thought I'd be enemies with the Marauders, nor did I intend to get caught up in your drama. I just can't stand by and watch innocent people die without knowing why. So what if this dam is truly in danger? Are you really going to make us abandon our livelihoods for half the province just because you say we must divert the water? I've already dispatched people to survey it. If the danger is truly unavoidable, it's not up to you to make that decision for us. Besides, even if there are coincidences, they might not be without cause, right? You're so insistent on diverting the water, and the timing is so perfect. I suspect someone with great wisdom is behind this, wouldn't you say? Lord Ren, if this truly goes wrong, are you sure the people behind you will protect you? Lord Ma, I had hoped you might listen to reason, but you're full of suspicion at every turn. Fine. There's no mastermind behind me. Lord Ma thinks too highly of me. My hand never. Just a chair from the lecture hall. Since neither of us will back down, then let's do this. The final move. Let's see who's the best. Alright. Then I won't say any more. I truly admired your talent and offered you good counsel. But you insisted on destroying the foundation of my state. Let's settle this like warriors. Elder Qin to stabilize the realm and command Kunlun. Ultimately, one must rely on the influence of the southeastern states. If you dare to destroy it, you'll be our enemy. Elder Qin will lead Kunlun and bring peace to the realm. Ultimately, we must rely on the power of the southeast province. If you dare to destroy it, you'll be our enemy. A laughable notion. You can protect farmland and taxes, but not the people. How can you claim to rule the land? Hiss. Impressive technique. This soul transformation ice spirit art is far superior to what many cultivators I know have mastered. Minutes, but don't think you're the only one with a secret move. First stage, Vortex. Lord Ren. Don't get distracted, the main event is about to begin. Heavy triple. Broken whirlpool. As expected. This move is still too early for me. This state probably won't last much longer. We need to end this quickly. Lord Ren, it seems this move is taking a toll on your body. So slow with your movements. Under this rain, to just freeze her for a few hours is probably wishful thinking. Must freeze the divine consciousness along with it, otherwise she can still break free. Dare you take the challenge? HM. Next to. There's something wrong with his strength. Retreat. Your chilling energy bypassed the meridians and went straight for the heavenly sun acupoint. Aha. They're not trying to seal my body, but my divine consciousness. Were it anyone else, they'd likely already be trapped, souls locked within an icy coffin. Who? Phew. Phew. Damn it, I missed. Too bad, you were still one move behind. This is bad, really bad. Kunlun, Ben. Ben. Shan Benchenda from Kunlun. Heaven's Decree. Kunlun, Third Heaven, Tianji Pavilion. What's going on here? Reporting to the Pavilion Lord, your subordinate has just received news. When did they draft it? The Vice Pavilion Master had only just left when the message reached Elder Pang. The next day. Understood. I get it. You can go down first. Yes. The Heavenly Secrets Pavilion just sent someone off. How could the news have reached Father's ears so quickly? I did this with caution. The few people who know about this probably have no reason to leak the news and drag Father into it. Is it a coincidence? Or? The withdrawals are almost complete. The Heavenly Edict of Mount Bennett should have arrived by now. The floods in the Eastern Prefecture are feared to be out of control. If not dealt with immediately, they may spread to neighboring prefectures. Decided at Kunlun's main peak. This matter shall be handled by the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion will handle this matter with full authority. Regardless of who it is, you must cooperate fully. A top-tier command axis from Mount Ben. What is it doing here? This matter was decided in secret by the Pavilion Master. Elder Pang, how did you find out? The entire Southeast Province shall immediately provide necessary support. The methods they employ, the strategies they use, unbound by local laws. Those who defy orders and act recklessly shall be severely punished. It's really that old scoundrel pushing from behind. Just ignore this imperial decree and pretend nothing happened. You're telling me what to do. I'm a master, I don't dare. I'm unforgivable. Since the mountain has already issued an imperial decree, we shall simply obey. Ma Darren. You're truly willing to let this go? With heaven's decree before me, how can I, Ma, act against it? It seems I've depleted your final strength in our battle, though it ended in a draw. If you still have any strength left, then by all means, try. Thank you, Lord Ma. Let's go. Head to the main dam immediately and see what's happening over there. Let's get serious. Abandon the mulberry fields. Give up. When did I ever say I was giving up? But, didn't you send Vice Pavilion Master Ren? Yes. I did send him. Did I say that? If you still have the energy, go ahead and try. If you want the roots of our Southeast Province, then pay with your lives. Don't you forget. What allows Kunlun to stand as the strongest in the world, with no demon succeeding in their invasion for hundreds of years? It's a power that intimidates the world. This power, forged from 10,000 spiritual treasures and thousands of demon souls. A single one of these is enough to withstand the calamity-inducing demon's power. This is the Ember's Tone Beast, the symbol of Kunlun's heavenly might. How could a wounded pavilion master and an unknown candle-tending attendant possibly deal with them? Damn it! They actually sent a Gene Pawn beast to guard this place. Or even two of them. If they truly have that capability, I'd be happy to see it. My lord, while the Vice Pavilion Master's plan is a last resort, if the main dam is truly on the verge of collapse as he claims, what should we do? He who does not plan for the whole cannot plan for a part. The taxes from the southeastern region are one of my master's most important bargaining chips. If these cities are flooded, then so be it. Big mistake. This matter could have huge repercussions. If Kunlun condemns us. If there's condemnation, I'll take it all. I'll carry the blame, I'll bear the shame. You all just do as you're told. If my master can reach the peak of the world, what does death matter? Ren 11 Meng, if we die here, how will we explain it to Kunlun? He's a pavilion master level, after all. Heavenly decree arrived late, token uncollected, Ember Rock Beast blindly protected the embankment, the Vice Pavilion Master tragically died. Such an unexpected event is beyond my control. The three of them, are we done here? And what if we stop here? We'll die without uttering a word. You. In a few breaths, it can be resolved. Damn it, I can't move forward even a single step. Body, almost, can't hold on. Now, I can't even hold them back for a moment. No time left. Wham! We've come this far, so there's nothing left to hold back. Let's break through the dam with all we've got. This is it. Chirp. After all that trouble. Just one step away. But I couldn't even break through a single weak point. They actually dispatched 3 emberstone beasts to guard this place. They've really gone all out. Looking at the situation, the orders Grand Marshal Ma gave you must be for more than just guarding. Not only is he forcefully protecting Sang Tian, but he even wants our lives. Well done, a brilliant setup, and ruthless too, impeccable loyalty, I must say. What a shame. If it were someone else in Ma Da's position, you truly wouldn't have lost this round. Oops, I think I misjudged the force. This is leaving too much evidence. Oh, so impressive. He's fully recovered in just a few dozen seconds. As expected of can withstand disaster-level loyal dog. This makes things a bit tricky. We can't make too much noise, and we can't drag this out. Sorry, Meng Shijie. Evacuating Sangtian district is more troublesome than I imagined. After the rain, this is for the best. Next. Better than having to deal with more witnesses when there's no other choice. Thump. Honestly, I'm not a fan of using this move on mindless creatures. Fell. I don't have that much spare time to waste. Welcome to my Dao world. Even if your golden body were forged from myriad spiritual ores and treasures, the core that drives you is still a remnant soul after refinement. Clang, where there are souls, they are no longer lifeless things. Within this Dao realm, all living beings are under my control. Watered with soul dust cleanse. Bearing the heavens a ladle of flowers brilliantly blooming. Let me see here. This is Meng 11, you're awake. It's okay, let me catch my breath. Emberstone beast, huh? What else could happen? Of course, I'd be swept away. What? Swept away? What? You don't believe me? You don't think I took them all down myself? It's really unlikely. Tell me, how did you do it? So that's how it is. You snuck into the dam through another route while I was busy with the Ember Rock Beast and destroyed the sluice gate. Who told you had to fight to the death? I can't stand the torment of a guilty conscience. I had no choice but to risk my life with yours. No matter how strong the Gene Pawn Beast is, it's ultimately just a puppet without a mind. It was given the order to defend the dam to the death. Without the Dao Lord's token, new orders cannot be issued. Even as the floodwaters surged, they dared not move even half a step. Is that so? I hadn't expected that. I owe you my life. After all, my goal isn't to win. Blazing Stone Beast, if Sister 11 Meng hadn't, even if seriously injured, I can break through the dam myself. Easier said than done. You can act according to the situation. Stay calm and respond. It's already simple. I never thought it would come to this. I thought things would go more smoothly once the heavenly mandate arrived. How did you know about the heavenly mandate's arrival? Of course I know I let slip a little information, hoping Pang Chen would discover it. Why do that? Ha ha ha, don't make such a scary face. Don't overthink it, I was just taking a wild gamble. Boom, a gamble. If Elder Pang had learned of the crisis in the southeast earlier than anyone in Kunlun, he would have sent his own people to directly control the situation. At that point, neither you nor I could have known the outcome. So, you intentionally let the pavilion master know about this before him? Yeah, if Sister Ni gets involved, old Pang will definitely offer his help. Help? What makes you think that? Have you ever noticed old Pang Chen's eyes? His eyes never lie. Old Pang Chen actually dotes on Sister Ni. As long as we succeed, he, old Pang Chen, can logically credit Sister Ni for the accomplishment, paving the way for her to inherit his legacy in the future. If we fail, he can also use it to attack the southeast province, weakening their influence. In that case, we'll actually be much safer. You can actually figure all of this out so clearly. It seems I've truly underestimated you before. What schemes? I just gambled and got lucky. If the powers in the southeast had set their minds on dealing with us, we'd be nothing but dust by now. Your guts are quite something. But how will you explain this to Sister Ni? What else? I'll just get punished when I go back. Or maybe you could put in a good word for me. Going down. Ha, so heartless. What do you want? What else can be done? Should I go find you a horse? If we continue to stay on their turf, I'm afraid something bad might happen. Then hurry up and go. Don't worry about me. The current situation, the faster the better. If the horse guard pursues, it will surely be another fierce battle. You're badly injured. Are you sure you can do it? It's fine, I can hold on. Ouch. Fan, hold me. Snatch. My foot can't get any strength. You always act like you're above it all and uninvolved in everything, yet this time you're not refusing to get dragged in. Sister Shimeng thinks, how so? I don't look like someone who cares about the world's affairs. It's not that you look like you care, it's that I've never seen you care before. It's not that I don't want to. Then why not? Just because I know I'm insignificant and can't do anything. But this time, I feel like I can do something I should do. It's rare for you to say something like that. Falling is rare, I don't really like this world. I just want to make the world a little gentler. A gentle world. I didn't expect you to be quite so naive. It's better to be naive. You live a less tiring life. Several days later. I can't believe the 100-year Black Tortoise Dam almost gave way. That was a risky move. It's not like the craftsmen haven't reinforced it multiple times before. Everyone thought it was foolproof. Some say the Ember Stone Beast was washed away. Is that true? Some villagers say they saw the floodwaters carrying ash stone beasts all the way out of Sangtian district from a distance. It's rumored that several cliffs were also washed away. The streams that were originally separate are now all mixed together. This is a real problem now. How will we tell which water source belongs to which continent from now on? Bastards! Didn't you guarantee that you could hold out for 10 days to half a month even if the torrential rain lasted for ages? Then why did the heavenly mechanism finally issue a plan for mandatory diversion? I'm being framed. We repeatedly inspected it. The crack was shallow at the time, and it wasn't enough to cause a breach even if it had diverted water. I've never made a mistake in 50 years, and now this, I deserve to die 1,000 deaths. Please, sir, spare my life. You bunch of trash. Your heads aren't even enough to pay for this. I personally inspected it, and the dam's load-bearing capacity remained stable as usual. Where did it all go wrong? Something's not right. Yeah. It looks like the pressure point has reached its limit. But why was there no sign of trouble beforehand? No. That's not right. If it were just water pressure, these cracks would be scattered randomly. But why is it here, so evenly crisscrossed? This crack may be shallow, but it's nothing like natural erosion. It looks chaotic, but upon closer inspection, it's too precise. Each fissure is as fine as a hair, frighteningly accurate. It's more like a small, precise force was driven from the outside inward, instantly shattering the dam's load-bearing structure. Ugh. Brother. This leaves it precarious but not collapsed, and not enough to raise suspicion. But with just a few more heavy rains, the cracks will completely expand, and the dam will surely break. Perfectly chosen, neither too deep nor too shallow, it naturally spread to conceal any traces of human activity in the downpour. If not for this moment I noticed it just in time. In a few more days, I fear even this last trace will completely disappear. Hey, besides Ren 11 Meng and that spirit fire attendant, have you checked if anyone else came here? Esteemed sir, your subordinate has confirmed multiple times and repeatedly questioned those nearby. Indeed, only Ren 11 Meng and his attendant have been here. Let's go. Get me paper and pen ready. My lord. This is. I resign and beg for your forgiveness. My lord, begging for forgiveness. Ren 11 Meng fought me before. He would never have such exquisite, peerless skill. The Xuanwu embankment is on the verge of collapse. As the governor of the southeast province, how can I not take responsibility? You all carry out the orders. If this person had such means, then breaking through the floodgates under the eyes of the 3 flamestone beasts wouldn't be difficult. But can a mere torch keeper? Who is he, really? No evidence, no point in alerting the snake. But whether you're behind this or not, you're definitely involved. Let me find out what you're really made of, little Co. Glad to hear you're alright. Sect Master, aren't you going to punish me? After all, I really did hide things from you. If you really wanted to hide it from me, why tell me at all? It's just to avoid things going wrong, using help and momentum. And yet, that person just happens to be my father. Hiding it from me, I can understand. I'm not the type to let emotions cloud my judgment. Since the pavilion master says so, I am even more ashamed. Alright, you're dismissed if there's nothing else. It is, your subordinate takes his leave. Tianshu, wait up. If your heart harbors ill intent, even if you can control your expression, your eyes will eventually give you away. What's wrong, pavilion master? Go home and get some rest. Yes. Your subordinate takes his leave. No matter how deeply one hides, their eyes will eventually reveal habitual wariness, but his didn't. Instead. Chua, when did I start so suspicious now? Ha 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 ha. This trip was a damn good haul. The mountain bandits, 10 taels each. 33 years in total, that's about 660 taels of silver. Enough for us to drink for years. These people from Guiyang City are really willing to pay. Who would dare use the main road through Shawnee City when there's a demon there? That giant beast has been lurking on the main mountain path for years, devouring countless cultivators and caravans. Who dares to go that way anymore? Caravans from other cities had no choice but to take detours, but these mountain bandits acted like they owned the place and took over the rest of the mountain paths. That's why Guiyang City is so anxious. They've tripled the reward, practically begging us to chop up these mountain bandits quickly. Ha ha ha, so, they hired them to eliminate bandits not out of kindness, but because money couldn't sway them. Titch! You brat! Speak up, but take it easy. Don't deafen my ears. Does it have a price? Can it be exchanged for money? Alright, stop with the useless talk. Drink up. We're not going home until we're drunk tonight. Gulp. Gulp gulp. Really? You know where it is. Ah, finally found the path they took. I was about to die waiting. But seriously, you're crueler than any of us. You don't even spare the little brats. What's the difference? They're all bandit spawn. They don't die unjustly. But those kids are barely 7 years old. Is this really necessary? You guys are just too soft. We killed their parents right in front of them and burned down their homes. Don't these brats hate us? When they grow up, won't they come back for revenge? Listen up, you beasts. Once the seeds of hatred are sown, they must be uprooted completely. Don't give them any chance to grow. Besides, no matter if it's big or small, their ears can still. Bang! Whoa, these chopsticks are way better quality than I thought. Where did the boss get this stock from? Bastard! What the how dare you ambush us? Hey, of course, I'm bad HMS for the reason to make a move, this master hasn't thought of one yet. Crazy old hag. You're asking for death. Feeling down? Not really the time for that. So, you're itching for a fight? Not a good idea. What should I do? I can't think of anything suitable at all. Arg. My head is pounding from thinking so hard. Never mind. So I killed him, what reason do I need? What the heck? Because I'm a bad guy. Ah. Shu Lianghe. We just landed and we're already on the move. This rough mountain path is so treacherous, and the wind-blown sand is stinging my face. Why don't we find an inn to rest at for a bit? This desolate wilderness is rife with shady inns and chop shops. Who knows, you might end up getting sold. Fine. But how much further do we have to go? Surely there isn't a city nowhere in sight. If memory serves, the nearest city is Shawnee City. It shouldn't be too far, should be. Why does your tone sound so unreliable? It looked close on the map. Who knew the road would be so rough? Just bear with it a little longer. Goo goo goo. So, are you sure it's them? Goo goo. Really? That's great. There's plenty of room to maneuver. Let's take our time. Submerged? An illusion? Titch, look at you. Traveling long distances really takes a toll, doesn't it? You're already hallucinating. Artifact Alliance. Don't say I didn't look out for you. Come on. I'll keep you company. So you don't collapse and fall on the road. Get lost. I'm not in the mood for you. Speaking of which, why did we have to pick this spot to land? Kunlun is huge, couldn't the ghost street have had some tunnel leading to their port? What do you take Kunlun for, a place you can just waltz into? If we go by their rules, people like us, with no clear identity, would probably be rounded up as vagrants before we even got started. Titch, you're right. But I figured getting an entry permit wouldn't be with your skills, much trouble, right? It really wouldn't be difficult. If it weren't for the chaos over in Phantom Street and the tight deadline, the only way to get to the West Pole fastest would be this method. Ugh, forget it. Ah, looks like we've arrived at Xianpin City. Looks like we've arrived at Xianpin City. Gangzi Xianyi City. Looks like we've arrived at Xianyi City. Holy crap, what's going on with this city? The architecture is way too over the top. Looks like a well-loved city lord. It feels more like worship than genuine affection. Look at those lanterns, you'd think some great deity had descended. Haha, it is a bit over the top. Hey! Halt! Where's your transit permit? Didn't bring it. Didn't bring it? Hey, this fine sir wants to enter the city without a permit. What do you think this place is? Your tea house. Come and go as you please. If you didn't bring it, then scram back and get it. But I think you'd prefer this kind of document. Right. This kind of special permit document is the same. Come in. Welcome to Xuanyi City. So, in the eyes of others, this is how I normally behave. No wonder they had to enter Kunlun from this region. Here, passes are as common as copper coins. Isn't that great? If it's like this everywhere, we'll reach Kunlun in no time. This city is livelier than I expected, but something still feels off. What do you mean? Are you talking about the sky or these lanterns? It's just a feeling, you know. Feelings. Maybe it's just that we haven't seen each other for so long that it highlights it. 5 Learn brother will return, don't be afraid. But mother, didn't brother say he'd be back in 3 months? It's been a year, and he's still not back. Brother went to the place he swore to protect, to guard us like the former General Jing Jing did. He'll come back when you're older. There. I'll buy you a lantern. We'll hang it by the window when we get home. Seeing you, I know you've been missing him all this time. Really? Then I want to. Look here. All men in the household, hurry to the prefectural office to hear orders. Defend the city and slay demons, and your name will be sung for 100 generations. Yo, looks like there's monster trouble near this city. A place plagued by demons, and so close to the Kunlun border, yet they haven't sent anyone for protection. We'll have to rely on conscription. You, who have been scrambling around in the underground black market for so many years, are actually asking such a stupid question. Huh? What's wrong? I'm just curious. Didn't the boss ever tell you? Or did your own father not mention it? Heh, I'm not into that sort of thing. Not very interested, just wanted to get the gist of it. Oh my god, do you really think the Kunlun sect's immortal masters guard the nations for the sake of all living beings? Of course not. It's just that this region is close to them. I thought they might send some in, but I didn't expect. Don't be foolish. What kind of places do they guard that aren't prosperous? Although there are occasional exceptions, those are just that, exceptions. In the end, whether the Kunlun sect's immortal masters will act isn't about whether there's a demon infestation, but whether the place has value. See? 0 It's being guarded by them. Splash it's a confluence of spiritual veins. As for this place, it's neither a strategic location nor does it have any rare resources. A poor, chaotic backwater like this being stationed here is what should be strange. Many demons and spirits. Then you're just unlucky. Close to Kunlun. So what? It has no value. Do you think they'd bother thinking about or caring? But relying only on these ordinary, can you really hold on? This year is another 20 years. Let's hope it's fine. I heard the batch that went into the mountains last month, will be able to return in triumph. These people's armor isn't even a full set. It's a small place, you live day by day. Either wait for a god to descend or leave it to fate. No wonder you used to just hang around in uncivilized, lawless places where no one watched you. It was easier to cheat people without any big sect masters keeping an eye on you, right? I'm telling you, you don't know how to talk. Can you shut up a little? Yes, yes, yes. Alright, stop looking. We still have to travel tomorrow morning. Did you hear? Ma Shoujen of Kunlun deliberately flooded the mulberry fields of Mingsu City and gave the entire southeast province's taxes as a welcoming gift to Pangonglin. No way. I heard he's the one who personally brought King Mengliang into power. You wouldn't understand. This is called a pledge of loyalty. My friends from Kunlun's main peak tipped me off. Gonglin Pang personally promised Ma Shoujen the status of shoulder to shoulder, meaning the two of them will jointly lead Kunlun. Right now, Qing Meng Grain is like a bride in a sedan chair, desperately rushing. Ha ha ha. As expected of a region bordering Kunlun, even the gossip here is livelier than elsewhere. Stop listening to all this nonsense. Eat up, then rest. We have to be on our way early tomorrow. Ugh. I want to eat this too. But the problem is, ever since Luanqing turned into this mess, everything I eat tastes like mud. What are you saying? Everything tastes like mud. Worse than mud. Like chewing on a mouthful of ash. Fishy and bitter. Strangely, only the wine is normal. Then you might as well try dipping it in wine. Going hungry isn't a solution. How long has it been since you last ate? Next strike. Mud soaked in alcohol, that sounds even more disgusting. Forget it, let's just drink. At least alcohol doesn't make me feel like I'm gnawing on a coffin lid. Who finally submerged? Why are you washing so late? We still have to travel in the morning. Why are you so stupid? Look at my left hand, this monstrous appearance. Being scared to death is one thing, what if a fellow cultivator comes along and mistakes me for a monster and kills me? Haha, so you're afraid of being killed yourself. When you also become a half-demon. You'll see. Haha, becoming a demon is quite tough, huh? Easy for you to say when you're not the one doing it. I'll teach you my family's sealing technique someday, so you can experience it yourself. Chop. You'll understand once you become a half-demon too. Becoming a demon is quite the struggle, huh? Talking while standing is a pain in the lower back. I'll teach you the art of forgery another day. What the hell? I almost got cut in half. Are you okay? I'm fine. It was sword energy, I've never seen anything like it before. Yo, you're pretty quick to dodge. Who are you? Alliance. I'm here to send you villains to the afterlife. Hey, bad guy. Are you badder than him? Do you know who's standing before you? The former master of Ghost Street, the former kingpin of the black market. Do you know how many brothers he has? He could drown you with a single spit. You dare touch him? He's connected on both sides of the law. He could kill you, you hear me? Of course I know, you idiot. I'm here for the demon blood incident, duh. Demon blood? How could you know about that? Why ask so many questions? You just need to know that you've messed with the wrong people. That's enough. Who exactly are you? Are you the one pulling the strings behind the scenes? Was the demon blood you're doing? Don't misunderstand this, great me doesn't care about that stuff, but unfortunately, my old man does. You guys actually touched something you shouldn't have. Then don't expect to live peacefully. Just remember, today I'm only here to say hello. The real show is still to come. Hey! Spit it out clearly. Why are you buying demon blood? And who might your father be? Damn it. Where to go? Ouch. So many questions trying to pry information out of me on our first meeting. Sure, a little gift for me in exchange. Hey, hey. Those are our clothes. Put them down, quickly. Titch, look at the two of you, a murderous look, you're asking all sorts of questions without even giving a gift. Xiao Hui, here's a treat for you. Heh heh, next time, bring some snacks to bribe this master. Who knows, maybe if this master's in a good mood, I'll tell you. Chase or not? We're chasing. We absolutely can't let that lunatic get away. Even if I have to run naked through the whole city, I'll still drag that lunatic back here and beat him up. Stop right there. Great. It's a dead end up ahead. Run one more step. Throw me out. No way, you're biting your lip. This is amazing. Great. It's a dead end up ahead. Ha ha ha, run. Try running away one more time and see what happens. Next, right? Your mouth is absolutely amazing. Enough. Stop blabbering and hurry up and chase him. Hey! Don't you know that weird Chiman stuff? If we keep chasing like this, we'll lose her eventually. Is there any way to slow her down, even for a moment? She's running like the wind, I can't catch her at all. There has to be an opening for that to be possible. Stratagem. I'll give it a try. Oh. You dare fight back. Looking to die. That 1,000-year-old egg's stomach, more and more, can't get rid of it, ugh, what a headache. Brother, please don't say that. There's always a way. What way? If this keeps up, I'm not even sure if I'll get to sit in this chair next year. Brother. Itchem. Ah, it's hot. 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 Are you an idiot? You're pouring more even though it's full. Big, big sir, look, people are fighting outside. They're fighting, so what? What's so interesting about that? When is this city not looking for a fight? Ha! Alright, we've played enough now. Next. Let's get this blood flowing. Squint. Talk. That's not right. My sword strike should have at least broken an arm. He only got scratched. This protective shield must have taken at least 30 to 40 years of cultivation to manifest. How could someone so young have the foundation for it? Could it be, he was born 20 years early? Hey! Four Eyes, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? It's nothing serious, but you should be careful with this guy. This guy is definitely not an ordinary sword cultivator. That sword strike just now was nothing like ordinary sword energy. Her technique is extremely unusual. Unusual. I copied over 100 sword manuals when I was little, so the principles of sword energy aren't foreign to me. But that last strike, it was more like over 10 sword intents layered together. I've never seen anything like it in any ancient text. My blocking that just now was pure luck. If you plan to use any of your mystical arts, be mindful of your timing. Otherwise, a single misstep could cost you your limbs. You do have a point there. It's quite insightful. Not talking about it. Get ready. Don't you dare get distracted. Just as Four Eyes said, her slash could definitely be even faster. Gotta be at least 12 points sharp, even if I just subconsciously raise a hand, otherwise she might just lop my arm off. Can't beat her, gotta run. Child. Stop gawking. We can't let her get away. Looks like she knows she can't win against us. She ran because she wasn't confident of victory, not because she feared us, but to wait for an opportunity. By the sound of it, she'll definitely be back. Since she came for the Demon Blood Workshop, she definitely won't give up just like that. Leaving her in the dark is like sleeping with a knife to your throat, right? That's right. This knife won't break. It's only a matter of time. Streaking in the street, disrespectful speech and behavior disturbing public morals, 3 days in custody according to law. But seeing your unrepentant attitude, it'll be 3 more days. Hey! Can't you understand plain English? I've told you 10 times. A masked assassin had his bird snatch our clothes. We're the victims. Ha! Right, an assassin, wow, amazing. Don't leave. Hey! Come on. I'm telling the truth. Damn it. These guys just won't listen. We'll have to break through. Break our way out. If we really have to force our way out, the key is, it won't be impossible. If this country puts us on their wanted list, crossing the border will be much harder. Damn it. It's all that lunatic's fault. These recent criminals are more outrageous than the last. They'll make up any ridiculous excuse. Isn't this place turning into a storytelling tea house with all the events we're holding? What's wrong? Shoo. It sounds like someone's approaching. Is it her? Could that lunatic have come back for revenge? Whispering, I don't know, but it's highly possible. Is it her? Did that lunatic come back for revenge? Whispering, I don't know, but it's highly likely. Whispering. Listen to those footsteps, too light, not a jailer's. Whispering, their presence is too well concealed. It's terrifying. Whispering. In that case, should we strike first? Whispering. Got it. Offense precedes defense, defense follows offense. Right now Xianshan Palace. Swastika net. Nicely done. This dead is not going anywhere. Gulp. Who is this guy? Hey. What happened? Are you insane? This is an official scribe sent by the city lord to bail you out. Xianyi City, Mansion apologies for disturbing your cultivation while you were in the cell earlier. No, no, no. It's we who should apologize. We thought that lunatic, In any case, we meant no offense. No matter. This incident actually further confirms my lord's discerning eye. You two truly are exceptional individuals. I can't believe that lunatic's tantrum actually landed us right under the city lord's nose. I apologize for the embarrassment. My lord is waiting in the watchtower. Please, come with me. Your lord has quite the artistic taste. The hallways are all filled with his own paintings. These are the city lords of past generations. All past city lords have their portraits hung here after their tenure. Generations of city lords, no wonder they all had such imposing auras. You have excellent taste, my lord. That's General Jing Jing. His lord's elder brother. 20 years ago, the most rampant demon infestation was here. He personally donned his armor and ascended the mountain, slaying every single demon on the peak, one sword stroke at a time. After that battle, the city's citizens enjoyed peace for over a decade. They spontaneously nominated the general as the Lord of Xuanyi. Even without being from an immortal sect, to reach this level solely through courage is truly extraordinary. Which? It seems that here, at this entrance, I have to be the Lord. I also didn't. A pity. Such a good person, not destined for a long life. 20 years ago. The general went out to hunt down bandits. Several bolts of celestial fire, suddenly, the sky changed, and several bolts of celestial fire fell upon the southern mountain path, with thunder and lightning engulfing the sky. The general and his guards vanished on the spot. We couldn't even find their bodies, only broken armor and burnt weapons. A natural disaster happened here too. It's fine. Let's go. After General Jing Jing died, the various powers in Xuanyi City seized the opportunity to seize power. My lord was also demoted to the desolate mountains to guard the granary. Oh. But now he's the city lord. That's quite a turnaround, isn't it? That year. Another demon appeared on the mountain path. Bones scattered everywhere. Disaster struck. In 1 week, 3 merchant caravans were wiped out. My lord was transferred to the mountain path to eliminate a demon. As a result, that battle, the entire camp was annihilated. Only he alone returned to the city carrying the heads of countless demons, causing a sensation throughout the entire city. At this moment, the people finally knew that hope for Xianpin was still alive. But this place is still plagued by demons, isn't it? From what people are saying on the street, this situation has been going on for 1 or 2 years. Hayes, after all, the Lord is his older brother. Back then, the general would destroy demons wherever he went. Nowadays, he can barely manage to keep things from going completely chaotic. What's more, the city lord is getting on in years now, and his old injuries keep flaring up. He has the will, but not the strength for many things. I get it. Putting on a brave face isn't hard. What's hard is knowing you'll eventually collapse, but still having to keep pretending. Ow, can you please? Novels are so blunt. Big bro, this is someone's home. Sir, the 2 esteemed guests have been brought in. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Jing Ning, the Lord of Xianyi City. You two esteemed masters have traveled a great distance, only to be wrongly accused due to negligence within my estate. I am deeply ashamed and offer this bow as a token of my apology. Master City Lord, there's no need for such formalities. Just tell me what's on your mind. Hey, don't be so cold the moment we meet. I at least pulled us out of that mess. Ha ha ha, that's the spirit. Then let's not beat around the bush. Forgive me if what I say sounds a little crude, but this city of Shounen, though it seems fine on the surface, is actually on the brink of collapse. That mountain path outside the city is the lifeblood of Shouanen's trade. Though there have been rampaging great demons in past years, but we've followed a pattern, carefully avoiding them, or made proper arrangements, it could allow a few merchant groups to pass, barely sustaining the city's livelihood. For 2 years, I don't know why. The great demon's movements became chaotic, its bloodlust surged, cutting off our only remaining escape route. I originally wanted to endure more for the sake of the people, the more I yielded to it, the more rampant it became. I've had it up to here. I implore you both to slay the shameless behemoth and bring peace to my city. What do you think? Huh? Me? Oh, my. I'm not exactly made of stone. The city lord's sincerity is evident for all to see. This humble servant, sigh. As for dealing with demons, with the elements of heaven, earth, and harmony aligned, at this very moment, we are probably not ideal. Xiao Li, what's the remaining budget in the treasury? Reporting, my lord. The tax revenue still amounts to 4,300 taels. The remaining treasury funds available are 2,100 taels precisely. Fine. If we succeed in eliminating this demon, all 2,000 taels will be yours. What do you say? Thank you for your generosity, City Lord. However, there are some matters we are finding difficult to explain at the moment. If the opportunity arises someday, I will do my best to help. However, at this moment, it's truly inconvenient to get too involved. Insignificant. But at this moment indeed too involved, General. What a scoundrel. Ugh. 8. Haha, so direct and to the point. I like it. You mean? You can leave. I have a few private words to say. I'd like to speak with you two esteemed guests privately. Yes. I know what you two are planning in Shounen better than you do. What do you mean by that, Lord Qingshi? Jinyu Kingdom is located at the intersection of several countries, so there are always travelers passing through for convenience, to escape debt, to avoid disaster, or those who have committed crimes. People of all sorts come and go. It doesn't matter. Although I can turn a blind eye. If you two are willing to befriend me and do me this favor, I'll naturally be happy to return the favor. Write a few letters. Say hello to a few people. May your journey be smooth and your passage through the Golden Feather Kingdom be unimpeded. After all, if I were to follow protocol, release a few carrier pigeons and send their portraits to the neighboring cities they'll pass through. At that time, you probably won't be able to move an inch, right? Without the necessary documentation, I'll insist you follow procedure. I'll insist too. We really have something going on. This isn't an excuse, it's the truth, but if you just think you can scare us off with a few words. Actually, no way. We didn't say that, right? Oh. What do you mean by that? Lord Mayor. We're both adults. Don't beat around the bush. If you would grant us one condition, we'd gladly slay the demons. It's no trouble at all. Speak freely. Besides payment, I also require a trade pass personally signed by you, so we can travel through various countries as merchants of your esteemed city. Though this matter is against the law, it's not impossible. That's the spirit. Even if it costs us half our lives, we're committed to this. Go. Then I'll be counting on you. As for dealing with these demons, it's best not to make a fuss. I hope you two can keep this a secret. I'd rather the public not know that the mighty Shwani has to rely on two outsiders. I won't question what you do, and if I don't see you back, but within 2 days, I can only follow Shwani's decree and list you both as wanted fugitives. I'm not sure if you two can accept that. Don't worry. We'll definitely get it done. Just don't forget to keep your promise then. Rest assured, I'll definitely handle it. Who would have thought? Thought what? You actually agreed to take this on. If I didn't take this, could I even leave? Besides, they've already said their piece. We should be a bit more tactful. While reaching Kunlun directly is possible, that demon has been entrenched here for decades. The risk might not be small. What risk? I have a perfect plan. Spit it out, what are you planning to do? What do you mean, what am I planning to do? Of course. How do you plan to get rid of the demon? Get rid of what demon? What are you talking about? I can't understand a word you're saying. You old liar. You agreed so quickly, I knew something was up. You were lying to him, weren't you? What are you talking about? We can observe for a while, and if things go south. Holy crap. You were actually helping from the very beginning. Ugh. Ah. Hey, are you going to die? So much. Ha, here we go again. I'm going to die. It's fine, don't worry about me. You go ahead, don't hold back your brothers. What time is it? What am I doing? Why am I still hung up on this? What was it all for, to end up here? When I can't even save the people right beside me, how can I possibly help strangers now? He did lie to people. But even if he didn't lie, can we really kill that demon? That's right, the only correct move is to get to Kunlun as fast as possible. I'm glad you understand that much. You damn bastard, it was all a lie. Ugh. It's not a complete lie, though. Some things just depend on the situation. If the demon isn't easy to chew through, we'll just pack up and leave. Fighting demons to the death could easily mean death and being wanted, but there's still room to maneuver. Besides, 3 days. A bit of effort, and that's enough for us to turn this territory upside down. No matter what, you can't risk your life, right? Besides, what if the city lord goes back on his word later? Remember, people's hearts are wicked. That mouth of yours. What kind of thing, to you, you can spin a reason out of anything. Are you sure about taking this main road? Is it okay? I thought that small path earlier was more hidden and safer. Didn't the city lord say they arranged for the merchant caravans to avoid monsters and such? Then it's unlikely they'd openly travel on this kind of main road, right? It's certain we'll take that small path. It'll be much safer here. Are you saying we should check if the demon is easy to chew first? I'm looking now. I need to scout the terrain and environment first. Look at these. The armor isn't completely shattered, and the battle scars are shallow. The dirt ground isn't even turned up much. If a truly powerful demon were to go on a rampage here, it would be far more devastated. True. But there are quite a lot of these remnants. They probably won't be easy to deal with either. We need to be careful. Ho! Don't worry, look at these things on the ground. The only thing missing are bodies, bloodstains, or bones. What does this fork represent? It means the demon doesn't lair here. More precisely, this isn't a place it frequents. If it were a permanent residence, how could it be so clean that not even a speck of bone is left? Sizzle. What did you just say? Chink. We're not sure if it's a yokai yet. Maybe it just looks like one. More terrifying wild creatures. Huh. Aha. See? It's just an ordinary wolf, as I suspected. Just a bit peculiar looking. Stop messing with me. What kind of wolf looks like that? It predicted my prediction. These demons are rather interesting. Do you have any other genius predictions to share? It's fine, don't panic. The stronger the demon, the more they live in groups. That's basic common sense. Generally, creatures that appear in swarms like this, with no linguistic abilities and a power level like theirs, won't be very strong. I guarantee it. Really? That would be for the best. Let's finish this quickly and get out of here. No. Since this was my miscalculation, I have to take responsibility. A yokai of this level, I can handle it. Is G's body okay? It's rare that guy hasn't been bothering me in my head lately. Good time to stretch my legs. It really looks terrifying. 2 years ago. I probably would have turned and run a long time ago. But now, there's not a ripple to be seen. I understand perfectly. As a companion, I've felt that sudden fear. Damn it. What's this? A pitfall? Suddenly I understand. A desperate fear. What is this thing? That thing is incredibly rare. And this bunch of trash. Not nearly good enough. Ha. Roar. Don't overthink it, just finish tidying up and let's go. Hey. It's the sword's fault. This piece of junk broke with just a little bit of force. Okay. I'll make this sword, wait here, bow and apologize to you. Broken sword, you made me lose face. Hiss. Phew, finally done. These monsters don't seem too tough, yet they've held up Xianpin for over a decade. You said it would. There's also a guy, a more powerful leader. A guy who can control the wind and rain, who could easily flatten towns and cities. Why would he need a bunch of half-baked subordinates to compete with him for scraps? So if there really is a big boss pulling the strings, they probably aren't that strong. It's hard to say for sure right now. Maybe it's someone with a bit of a brain hiding in the background. But seriously, these guys look a little off. Off how? His strength is his aura and demeanor as if. Like an empty shell, devoid of consciousness, right? Ugh. Damn it, the fork's here. Give it to me. Behave yourself. Hey, are you okay? And no. I'm fine. Just an old habit. It's him. This is bad. There's no way he can dodge in this state. Sorry, you damned charlatan. Heh. It's fine. It's my own issue. I'll be fine in a moment. Hiss. Whimper. Ha, you're quick to act. You almost got both of them. You've been following us the whole time. Yeah, I thought I wouldn't have a chance to make my move. I didn't expect the opportunity to come so soon. Yo, you came all this way to chop me, and you dare dodge? Hiding from what? Sword. Young immortal, bamboo. Your hand, this is bad. Sorry, my lady. You, this hand of yours. Big danger. Die. Yo, then you'd better be careful. A sword made from hands. This isn't the only danger around, you know. If I hadn't dodged just now, my head would have definitely hit the ground. Hee, why are you dodging so fast? Don't worry, one slash and you won't feel a thing. This isn't borrowing spells to forge blades, nor is it releasing spiritual energy to form swords. Her strike, could it be? It's the refinement and transformation of one's own essence. Could this be the realm of the unfettered sword mentioned in the ancient texts? This is said to be the highest realm sword cultivators struggle to reach their entire lives. Damn it, who the hell is this girl? Amazing. I'm afraid I'll have to suppress it again. I won't be able to move for a while. If she turns her attention to me, it'll be really bad. I need to keep her attention firmly on me. And I need to finish this quickly. Speaking of which, you still haven't answered me. Why exactly did your father want to create that demon blood thing? So what if I did? So what if I didn't? Neither of us are good people. It's better for everyone if you know less about some things. As expected. You're not going to answer, are you? Yo, if you want to know, show some sincerity. Like your head. Smack. Looks like talking reason with you is a waste of time. That's the best. I hate talking reason the most. Don't blame me, 4 eyes. Ugh. This sword energy, sometimes as fine as a silken thread, and other times as heavy as 1,000 pounds. I can't even tell if the next strike will be a swift cut or a heavy blow. Still pretty tough, huh? Not bad, not bad. Soft Russell, talking like this is a bit boring. Want to spice things up? How about a little game with me? A game? What trick are you trying to pull now? Simple, 3 swords. If you can withstand my next 3 strikes, I'll let you go and never bother you again. What do you say? On what grounds do you think I'd accept your terms? Ooh, of course you can refuse, but given the current situation, this is totally advantageous for me. But that guy on your side. He's only about 100 steps from me, right? I'm thinking, will you block faster? Or will my sword be faster? I'm so curious. Wouldn't you agree? 3 swords. A promise is a promise. Okay. This badass claims that even if the sky falls, it'll still count. Ready for round 7. First strike, here it comes. This is a sword. That's at least a few hundred slashes, right? The same spot can take dozens of slashes in just a moment. Isn't enough. Just defending can't keep up with her pace. I need to find an opening after she attacks. Just a moment, and I'll be able to. Ha! Huff, Huff, huff. You want to exploit an opening to draw your sword? Don't kid yourself. My sword techniques are all about speed. I can guess your petty little schemes with my eyes closed. We agreed on 3 swords. Are you calling what just happened 2 swords? I said a few swords. It was just a few swords. Don't like it? Damn it, you liar. Heh heh, say whatever you want. The second sword is coming. Catch it, if you can. No path then die. Stuck together. So you want to run, you're planning to counterattack, right? I've already seen right through you. What a pain. That was a powerful blow. Game over. So much fun, right? It seems my eldest sister and the others were worrying over nothing. I'm enough on my own. Humph. To think I'd even plan ahead and pick the perfect timing to do this at a loss. Should have known better than to just storm over there. Well. Died. In. Hand. 10. Ha. That should knock her out, right? What are you spacing out for? Hurry up. Bring me the rope. Should I tie her up first? We'll figure it out later. Oh. 2 cowards who won through sneak attacks want to ask about the demon blood intel. Did their brains get kicked by a donkey? Aren't you afraid of losing face if this gets out? Huh. Rip off her mask. If she's not going to say anything, there's no point listening to her nonsense. Seal her mouth shut. MHM. You only managed to pin me down through a sneak attack. Is that how you call this a victory? Does it make you feel ashamed? HM. Hey. Are you even listening to me? Hurry up and shut him up and let's go. Cough, sorry, I zoned out. What? Feeling guilty? Now that I hit a nerve, you're shutting me up. You sneaky, underhanded coward. Ah, the despicable. You took advantage of my weakness to try and kill us. 3 You're already on the ground, and you still have the nerve to say that. Knocked down. Humph. If I hadn't been merciful and lopped off your head, you'd still be standing and talking, wouldn't you? Do you think winning makes the process unimportant? If you don't even have basic respect for the strong, then don't expect me to hold back when I curse you. Oh, don't you dare blame me for this. I walked out fair and square to fight you. Unlike you, hiding in the back and swinging a stick with your cheap tricks. Do you even know what a fair fight is? Titch, 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 you're next. The castrated kind, huh? Then yeah, you're not fit to talk. Ah, no wonder. Fair fight. You lunatic. Believe me, I'll rip your mouth off. Ha. Ha ha ha, getting worked up after just a few words. Come at me if you dare. I was actually planning to spare your life if you told me where the demonic blood came from. But when you open your mouth, it's either lies or curses. Looks like if I don't shut you up today, you'll never keep quiet. Wait. Fine. The longer we delay, the more dangerous our situation becomes. Let's go. Hey. Let go of me right now. If I don't teach her a lesson in manners today, I won't be able to sleep tonight. She's already lost. At most, she's just venting now. Why bother caring? Huh? You can afford to be so smug because she's not insulting you. Even if she's cursing me, I wouldn't care. She might have some other trump card hidden up her sleeve. She's probably just trying to get you riled up so she can seize the opportunity to break free. Why does it sound like you're defending her instead? I just don't think this is the way to go about it. Tie her up tighter. Just stop her from causing trouble, it'll be more effective than ripping her mouth open. Cut the crap. Let go. I'll rip her mouth open. Calm down. Quiet down. Can't you two idiots hear that? A sound? Something is indeed approaching. Heh, what good luck. 2, 3, 3. There's one no spiritual power. Interesting. 2. Sizzle. This delivery is overdue, quite unusual. These dishes you sent over are quite unusual. These past few years, all I've eaten are mediocre scraps. And they still dare to call themselves elite. It crumbles when bitten, the spiritual essence in its flesh even weaker than a child's. My teeth are rusting. I was wondering if I'd ever get something worth sinking my teeth into. I'll have to go into the city myself and grab a few baskets of little brats to wet my whistle. But this saves me the trouble. Who wants to go first? A demon. Using a sword. This is the first time in my life I've ever seen something like this. And, this is definitely no ordinary demon. This aura is nothing like other yokai. It's more like a veteran who's fought and killed in countless battles. The spiritual energy is so concentrated, it's almost overflowing. Another, and I can't feel any spiritual energy from them, yet they carry a similar aura to mine. The last one, while I can sense their spiritual energy, their aura is incredibly chaotic. Ha 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 ha, interesting, very interesting. This batch of meat surprisingly not interesting. Hold on. We're not done yet. Scatter. I'll try my best to block it. Even if you try to block it, you won't be able to. I can only let it slow down. The two slashes from just now, it felt like something wrapped around them in between. Interesting. Ha, ha. That guy wasn't just swinging wildly. Those two sword energies crossed paths, cutting off 80% of our escape routes. If I had been even half a breath slower, I might be done for by now. Are you okay? You actually saved me. Are you out of your mind? Don't misunderstand, I don't have time to be a savior. You can see our current state, neither of us is doing too well. Right now, even a rabid dog would be welcome if it could help me sink its teeth into that thing. I wouldn't mind. So remember this, you owe me your life. Strong people don't let debts hang around forever, right? When it's time to repay, don't pretend to be deaf. You know what to do now, don't you, Miss Hunter? Of course. If you plan to bite back at me, my little unorthodox methods are specially designed for the disobedient. Ugh. This kick is in return for your sneak attack. Titch, is your brain stuffed with bricks? I just saved you, and you're actually, who says saving me means I owe you my life? Let me tell you, I can still kill the two of you first. Had enough of your last words? Save the rest for when it's in my stomach. When I'm speaking, don't interrupt. Her sword energy, it actually matched that monster head-on. She's truly mad. But she fights so fiercely. So annoying. Can't you wait until I've finished them off before coming? I absolutely hate brats who butt in and meddle. You two are lucky. Wait your turn. Huh. The person my old man told me to kill, if you beastly cow get to him first. Let this grate me's face. Where should I put it? Heh, how many years has it been? Who would have thought? Finally met them. Someone who can block my sword head-on. Stop being so arrogant, you bug. Hiding in the mountains, you slay a few minor fish and dare to brag about it. You've got a tough mouth. But that's as far as it goes. You sure jumped in pretty fast. Get out of my way. Ugh. Let's finish this quickly. I don't have the energy to play around with you all. Annoying little bugs. Don't scare me like that. Outside. Don't you butt into my business, you street. Huh. You can have the final blow, you little lunatic. Impudent white-haired brat, how dare you order me around? Once I'm done with this beast, I'll chop you all up too. Pant. Pant. Ha ha ha. Interesting, so interesting. What? He's still alive after all that. To push me this far, it's been years since I've had to try this hard. However. Next. The hunt has truly begun. What the heck? Is it gas? Hold your breath, now. Hm. Ugly. What's happening? Is it poison gas? Hold your breath, quickly. You idiots. Why are you still standing there? You're too slow, use that move from the rooftop again. Use your own spiritual energy to repel this foul air. Got it. What's going on? Already holding my breath, you peng, si. Besides, I should have some resistance to poison. This is purely. Hey. What's wrong? Hurry. Get out of here. This is definitely no ordinary poison. 4 eyes. How are you? Idiot. Don't go. It's not over yet. Heh, poison. This isn't some low-level stuff. This is the essence of corpses refined from countless dead bodies within me. Damn it. Die already, you idiot. If you drag me down again, I'll chop you first. Hurry up and use your ghostly magic to slow down this foolish snake's movements for me. This fog is too thick, I might not be able to lock onto the throw. Use it where I'm pointing. Quick. As long as it slows them down by a second. No, 2 seconds is enough. As long as I have that moment, this great master can cleave. Pretty good. Most people would have had their bones turned to mush by now. Once you're hit by this, don't expect to stand up again. Ha, this poison, it's no good. The four-eyed kid's still out cold. This poison mist, if it goes in, he won't last. Stop your nagging, it's driving me crazy. If you guys weren't dragging me down, I would have already killed that beast. You think this much can kill me? You're dreaming way too sweetly, huh? Ha, this great me hasn't had enough of sightseeing yet. Show me any other tricks you've got. See if you poison me first. Or if I chop you to death first. Poison me first, you piece of crap. I'll be the one to kill you first. One axe. Even with the miasma of death already in his body, how can he still possess such power? /. What's this about? Drawing a sword? No. She hasn't moved at all. Could she really? This is Jian Hui. Crap, I can't dodge this. My strength is gone. Ugh. Ha ha ha, so it was just a dying struggle after all. What a shame. A last desperate struggle before death. Almost there. Damn it. I can't move at all. What a strange day. You two are truly special. Normally, the corpse poison should have rotted his insides by now. But he just passed out. That woman, even after being hit by corpse chi, could still use her sword intent to strike. And you the strangest. Your scent, mixed with a familiar aura. You're not human, are you? He, your breathing is already unsteady. It's such a shame for fellow creatures to fight each other. Just kowtow obediently, and I might spare your life. This corpse energy dissipated so quickly. My consciousness is starting to rot too. Something feels off. Right? 4. Don't be afraid. You won't feel anything soon. Lie down. You, right now. I can't stand it. It'll only hurt more if you struggle. Leave it to Takao. Stop concentrating now. Don't think about suppressing me. Don't think about resisting. You can't do it. Everything, leave it all to us, husband and husband. 1898, the old man will finish it for you the rest of the way. That's right. Jing, that's how it is. Lie down. Spare this old man. He. Craftsman's tools. Even Zerenmu wouldn't dare speak to me like that back in the day. You dash. What the hell do you think you are? This aura, what's going on? What on earth? Hang Jia, fragrance, who am I? You'll find out soon enough. Who are you to say that? This aura, what's going on? Such terrifying aura. Who am I? You'll find out soon enough. Impossible. He doesn't smell anything like before. Not at all. This feeling, it's like I'm prey being eyed by some monster. I'm clearly not scared, so why is my body trembling? Must I teach you even how to breathe, old man? Don't be so arrogant. Who do you think you are, some kind of big shot? Oh. Quite the mouthful you've got there. If you're tired of living, then I'll grant your wish. A frog in a well doesn't know the immensity of the sky. Trying to kill me? Your clumsy tricks won't even come close to me. Dare to fight me, you scoundrel. What, this poison dart, it stopped. That immobilizing technique again. Don't boil the match isn't decided yet. Phew. You. HSSS. Chuan Sha, how could you go to Chuan? Call. Too small. Go. Shout. Titch, this kid's physical condition is alright. Coordination, how could it be this bad? Is it the lingering pledge from Red Blood Ridge back then? It's been assimilated, but still, a solemn vow. To my left eye and left hand. How is this possible? Such speed. What exactly did you do? How dense can you be? Fine. Since you've been helping this old man loosen his muscles and bones, I'll be merciful and teach you a lesson. What? Sigh the younger generation these days. Truly disappointing. What? What did he just do? Whatever. Spoon distance, he can't dodge it. Exhale corpse gas as long as I now. What's with my hand? Why can't I move it? It's not that I can't move at all, I can feel my fingers, they're moving, but like I'm stuck in mud, so slow. What? I cut. But how come I don't feel anything at all? Don't worry. You'll feel it soon enough. Silkworm, take your time. 100-fold time acceleration isn't something you get every day. Slowly, savor it. After all, 100-fold time dilation like this doesn't happen often. 100 times. I was indeed stabbed. But why, not feeling anything at all? It's as if my body has stopped moving. No, I think I can vaguely sense I feel the restlessness within my body. No, the pain didn't disappear, this pain. It hasn't disappeared. It's just, very slowly creeping up. Now that's more like it. Your wails should be this loud. Big brother Shu. Who? It was just one sword strike, yet why does this pain linger so long? Why you? What have you done? You're truly so stupid, hopeless. You still don't get it? Hiss. Forget it. Since you don't understand. This old man will teach you slowly. The situation. Listen up. My ability is time, within the domain I create, the flow of all things is determined by me. Damn it. And just now, I only kept your brain's flow rate at its original speed. Your flesh and blood have been slowed by me to 7% of the original speed. A sword strike, but no pain, why? Because the pain is being stretched 100-fold, seeping into your veins and then into your brain. Just like this. You damn pervert. Yes. That's it. Scream your hearts out. Aw. Wah. Ha. Ho, ho ho. Fan attendantabrick titch titch, not even 100 sword strikes yet. This won't do. And here I was, carefully avoiding all your vital points. A little more engaging than I expected. I guess I've barely scratched the surface of disaster class. If you were in a more crowded place and ate more diligently, you little demon could have had the chance to climb even higher. What a shame. Riverside. I've had my fun, time to get down to business. After all, I've been waiting a long time for that peerless delicacy. Thump. Ha, finally, it's undone. Island. Ah. I was originally thinking of letting you off the hook without a word of plea, pretending not to know. Too bad you refused to let yourself off the hook. Ha ha ha, let me off the hook. Don't you worry about me. This skin can be shed. Thanks for your help. Still brother, now it's your turn to pay the price. This skin can be shed. Still need to thank you for fulfilling my wish. Brother, you. Now it's your turn to pay the price. Oh. You've already forgotten how pathetic you looked just now. You think you've gotten stronger, you really think you can move me? I noticed when I fought your humanoid form just now that kind of technique, once fully released there will be a very brief gap. Even if it's less than 15 minutes, it's enough for me. You think you could have beaten me if that barrier wasn't there? You'll only know if you can win by trying. This debt. I won't leave myself any room to retreat. I want to kill you. Just fighting desperately isn't enough. You can't do anything without paying a price. Body becomes sword. Interesting. Only. So spirited. If this is your all or nothing strike. If I were to dodge, that would be disrespectful, Chainman. Who to think this old man could actually move from his spot? Not bad. This strike carries the weight of the apex of the disaster level. You've truly impressed me. I'll send you off with this move. Ping. What the? That the heavens themselves fear roar. What is this? 12 bodies were collected. This is your payment. Count it yourself. That kid is so young, and they dare to take on this job. So bold. This isn't my memory. How could I be seeing this? Brother, this must cost a fortune. Why so much nonsense? Eat, you're a special guest today. These scenes are so strange, yet so familiar. Truly thank you. Don't get so sentimental. Hurry up and eat while it's hot. We'll go see the lanterns afterward. Okay. This guy. You see. How would I remember something like this? This sword technique, what are you talking about? Lord Jingjing. Lord Jingjing. I've never seen them before. Brother, you're fine. That's a relief. What, everything? You all know each other so well. Light? What is this light? They were swallowed by the light. A human hand, that it's the demon's doing. Is that me? Why am I here again? Don't remember. I don't remember anything. Ever since I can remember, I've just been surviving here. Never thought about anything else. I thought that day would be no different. Those are 10 batches of soldiers sent to eliminate the demons, their morale high. Weak and powerless, they were slaughtered by me until only a few remained. They tried to flee, but I chased them down. Just as I was about to snap his neck, I stopped. I don't understand why I couldn't go through with it back then. A strange emotion welled up. He was like someone I shouldn't eat. Human, what's your name? Snake. Please spare me, Snake Immortal. Jing Ning. We've reached some kind of consensus. I helped him kill those who were against him, monopolize trade routes for him, and built his authority. And in return, I received a steady supply of food, an unending flow of flesh and blood, regularly offered. Thank you, great Snake Immortal. I thought I'd keep him alive by using him for his luck. Is for this human. Snake Spirit, thank you. Really. Thanks. Thank you. So that's why I'm just, I hope he's doing better. Turns out, I'm not a demon. This heaven. Foam and wheeze. As expected, there's something wrong with this brat's body. It's like, there's a spot sealed by something invisible. It's fine, good enough to deal with this kind of trash. Time to get down to business. Can't even speak anymore. Who would have thought? When this corpse energy enters the body, how could spiritual power not be weakened? The Nangong lineage still lives up to its great reputation. You don't know. When I first saw you awaken Void Spirit Metamorphosis, I was overjoyed. I thought it would take longer. I didn't expect it. The opportunity came, so soon. If it's you. Perhaps it can truly help this old man completely break free from this remaining seal. Ugh. 18. Even the most skillful spell, even the most potent curse, can't withstand it, the law of decay. Even if it's detached from spiritual power, I can still cause this sorcery formed from a corpse's resentment to age prematurely and collapse. Gag. Baffled. Hugh. What happened? My body should be able to move by now, right? You. This sound, what's wrong? This, sound, form, I don't recall the charlatan mentioning it. That I see it's inside his body. A monster, right? Why would you help me detoxify? He never said to settle things. The demon inside me would be so kind. Help you. Stop messing around. Palace 9. I just don't want my food to be unclean. Hee. Oh. Delicious. Truly delicious. Finally, I can taste the flavor of Void Spirit again. I'll only say this once. Get lost. Give his body back to him. Hiss, hee. Is that your last will and testament? If you don't understand my words, it's gone. I'll beat you until you get lost and crawl back where you came from. Fool. How interesting. If you can manage it, just you try it. That's quite a punch. Too bad. React too slow. Gash. Since I've taken over this body, I might as well make the most of it. Using his little tricks. What the? I'll accompany you on this adventure. What's up? Channel done. Xian Wenjin doesn't have anything. Me down sweet, this is enough. Are you dreaming? No. It's not a dream. Is it for the purpose of tarnishing yourself? What are you, by some grand order, crossing me? This is Zhulong's memory. 3 heart wound, despair sizzle, hngh heart ha. Ha. There's emotion in it, all of it, poured into my brain, on ugly. When the heart is not dry, what do you seek? Your Excellency Zhuang Wan. This, 3 people who. Ha. Can correct face suppress control Zhulong. Alright. Awesome. Stagger. This, what's this swaying feeling? Okay. Like. There are. Half. Of. Feelings. Taken away by. Sweetness. Seal in book. This, seal technique is, from my family. Them. Could it be, Ba going? That's him. My piece 4 ancestral life river. Gone. HM. Sounds gone. Emotions gone. And the visuals, they're gone too. Bamboo HM, the heart of the card. This is, my body. This is, my body. Half normal, the other half. Dragon scales. Why did it turn out like this? Into my body, bit by bit, he's turning it into his own. When did this start? I didn't even notice at all. Beer sound of a roar. You lunatic. Cross-leg thought eat into. Ah. Island. His consciousness, it's already rooted in my heart. And devouring my consciousness. So that's how it is. What he wanted back then, it's the left. I shared rights to my left hand. Because those 2 places, closest to my heart. He can quietly, my heart is being assimilated. Ha. The seal on my left side has already broken. No matter how much I use the calming incantation to suppress him. And all it took was throwing him into a cage with no lock. Down. Can't delay any longer. Let Po continue to occupy it, my body. He really can kill Nangong. It's time to use a calm mind to get this guy back. What one? Again, I've been backlashed. One mountain. Impossible. Why? Even meditation incantation. My consciousness instead, I was weakened. What? Already? Ha. Still so tenacious. Ha ha. You're not even that old. To have this kind of power, it's a shame I have to eat you. But that's about enough. Just give up. That trash. Not coming. This body now belongs entirely to me. Humph, you don't look entirely at ease either. Face. His resistance never stopped from the very beginning, did it? He hasn't given up yet. Spark. Then why should I fall at this moment? Honestly, they're all like this. A few. Can't you just behave yourself? Wait for death. Damn it. Si. Gone. Come back to me. Little one. Ugh. No, I can't suppress it. Every time it feels like my consciousness is burning. Each time is weaker than the last, now I can barely even feel the pain. If this keeps up, damn it. He definitely will. You're still so stubborn. You took it, but you're also scared, aren't you? What? I'm not taking him away, I'm scared. Instead, I'm making him a part of me. He might be right. Some things do happen. One wolf or two brother finally. Second one was by him swallowed son. Struggling to the end you'll die anyway. Might as well accept your fate early. Absolutely not. Now. One. Phew, finally. Bastard. Why? If you must lose something, then let's lose. I was going to anyway. Not much left to lose, good boy. You actually. Burn myself annoyed. You scoundrel. Ugh, ah. Don't lose. Charlatan. It's time to give it back, you brat. Bastard. You're really causing trouble, aren't you? You. Almost died by your hand. Ever since that night. His gaze was like the calm surface of a lake. It wasn't until much later that I realized. That night, perhaps it was the last time he lived as his complete self. If I wasn't worried about you dying too pathetically, I wouldn't even bother coming back. We've already crossed the floating spirit sea. 2 more days of travel and we should reach Golden Feather City. Got it, go on down, yes. We're so late this time, little sister. Will she get impatient waiting? She's always been playful. I doubt she'd wait around patiently. Speaking of eldest sister, you haven't changed your mind about my sister's matter? Don't worry. This time, you even borrowed her father's treasured sword. Yen Jai, stop trying to steal her credit. She's my own sister. If she can't even wield this sword, don't come back to this house. Didn't the old man say he'd personally oversee it this time? Where is everyone? He has other important matters to attend to. Once we're done, come to the Golden Feather Kingdom and join us. This is perfect. Are you asking me to be robbed by my brothers? These days, even the sea has dogs barking. Who are they? This sea area was originally a buffer zone between the Golden Feather Kingdom and its neighbors. A few years ago, border defenses were dismantled, turning it into a lawless zone. The original garrison troops. Some became escort guards, others simply became pirates. So they're just a pack of stray dogs without masters. Then it's settled. Prepare to fire. Don't sink it, just cripple it. Slam. Creak. Whoever blows up the mainsail gets a reward from the boss. Understood, big sis. What? The cannonball exploded in midair. Sir, your magic artifact. Guardian umbrella. Open. What is this thing? Something in my body is about to come out. Why is this guy like us? Why are you hacking at me? What did she do to us? Get lost. Stop following me. What are you staring at? When did you relay the order to Sichuan? Big brother, Sichuan has gone mad. They're attacking their own men. Ha! What kind of mess is this? Attacking yourself? Time to show my strength. First, I'll steer us to the side. Aya, how can you just leave like that? Ah. What's going on? The boat's been cut into pieces. Third brother, look at the sea. Water, it's rolling in. Whoa. Our ship HM. Help. Are you sure you're okay with letting her use it, sis? After all, that demonic sword, I've gotten into trouble plenty of times before. Attention all distinguished guests, we have sighted 6 unidentified armed vessels ahead, and they have us surrounded. Attention all distinguished guests, we have sighted 6 unidentified armed vessels ahead, and they have us surrounded. Ha! What a grand flower boat! And without even a guard blade. Little sister. Just a little longer. We're almost there. HM. Haven't been here in 10 years. Still this suffocating. Fine, what's coming, is coming. Poof. Aren't you coming in yet? Do I have to ask you? Yellow Spring Society, Yen Yu, pays respects to the great. I was late and missed the auspicious hour. It is my fault. Please, Great One, spare this humble servant's life. Long time no see, you've grown quite bold. Whether you forgive me or not is for you to decide. I admit my guilt. I came to your door prepared for the worst. If your excellency truly meant to hold someone accountable, that sword energy from the gate just now would have already separated my head from my body. Still so eloquent, aren't we? Yen Yu. This debt can't be settled by just talking. What is it for? You know why I summoned you. Your subordinate admits fault. The incident on Shadow Street was due to my negligence. It was me. I trusted incompetent fools. Your misplaced trust made me lose face in front of that person, and it further disrupted our plans. Do you know what fate awaits you? If Lord Da wants to kill me, I'll have no regrets, it's just hope you'll let me make up for my mistakes. They destroyed my plans. The people who ruined my schemes. My movements are exposed. The young lady has entered the golden feather cache I've prepared. This lowly one dares to ask, before I die, could I take down those 2 as atonement? Yen Yu, you don't want to atone. You're just delusionally hoping for a second chance, aren't you? Big guy. I didn't leave you back then to live a life of mere survival. Not to live a life where you resort to dirty tricks on your deathbed. Yen Yu, you've disappointed me so much. Please take that back. Your subordinate misspoke. It's not for survival, nor out of any wishful thinking. I'm not asking to live, but to die with some dignity. I'm not afraid of death, but I fear dying without closure. Oh. If there's no way to make amends, after the fact, people will say, the master taught. The kind of incompetent person who only asks to die when something goes wrong. The death of this subordinate truly sullied your esteemed reputation and ruined your teachings. Yenyu knows this life was granted by you, sir. If I can atone for my sins in the future, I will personally return the sword you bestowed upon me to your hands. To end this life by your own hand. You sure know how to talk the talk. Fine. If you have that much backbone, I'll give you one more chance. Big hit net block. If you succeed, I won't have kept you around for nothing. If you fail again, I don't mind extinguishing them myself. These embers, I lit back then. Yes. Grown up. Don't disappoint me, Yenue. We. Jin Yu Jian. Where am I? This isn't my clothing. You're finally awake. Not waking up, this medicine, you've almost drunk it all. Setting aside the dosage, young lady, your constitution is truly a bit peculiar. To still be alive after being poisoned like that. Anyone else would be dead by now. You saved me. This is me. It was two young heroes who carried you here. When it comes to them, he's covered in wounds. I don't even know your name, yet you're desperately begging me to save you. If it were just a few more days, you really might have been dead. Young hero, just ask if you have questions. Could you put that down for a moment? Sorry, I was afraid you'd lie. Phew. Back then. I desperately tried to hold that guy back, but ever since I came back, I feel like something's missing in my heart. Can't grasp it, can't think clearly. I should be scared, but right now I'm surprisingly calm. Am I still me? That spirit, it all seems to have faded. Kunlun. Can you still walk over? Hey, I found you. Come, it's time to settle our score. Yo, you've even drawn your sword. But if you're looking for someone to settle things with, the third room on the left has someone more capable. I won't be alive for much longer, so you don't need to dirty your hands. After it rained, if you're really going to do it, remember to pick a place no one will find. Also, remember to get some distance away after you finish them off. Hoa, so boring. Since you saved my hide, I'll let you live today. Once you're recovered, I'll come for you. After all, finishing someone off out of spite is something only the weak do. Didn't you attack me when I was at my weakest before? That's not a sneak attack. I'm just making a direct move. If I were truly ambushing you, your head would have rolled ages ago. Haven't made a move yet. No, want to make a move, huh? That's called tactical ordering. Do you even understand tactics? You're at the back of the line. I'm being generous by even talking to you. Strategic tolerance. What ordering tactics? I bet you just think we should take care of the most dangerous ones first. Hey, wait. What I meant was, you didn't strike when I was at my weakest. I guess that counts as you having some class. Class? I don't have any class. Once you two can stand straight, I'll still kill you. Then why don't you just make your move now at 50? Anyway. Me on. Sooner or later, I'll make my move. You all shouldn't have saved me in the first place. Sigh. Forget it, I won't mention it. This makes it very difficult for this great me. If it's too difficult, then don't do it. Can't disobey you. If one day I don't listen to you, maybe even what I've worked so hard to keep. Gone like the wind. You guys, you really shouldn't be compassionate towards enemies. Feel pity. You'll find out how much of a hassle it is if you try it just once. It rained. Later, I realized there's no need to overthink it. This saves so much trouble, right? Ouch. So we save your life, and in return, you're giving us a complete corpse. Anyway, after killing so many, it doesn't really matter. So you guys don't get your hopes up too high. This great me isn't the type to be grateful for being saved just once. Anyway, I'll just go with the flow. Who told you I'm a bad guy? The wind is free. But the direction you walk doesn't necessarily have to be the same as its. Wow, you're not even healed yet, and you can still come out. Stop trying to show off. None of your business. Is it an illusion? Why does his gaze feel? The former head of you street, you're still alive. Thank you. 1,000 doesn't sound like it is that so, my heart. Didn't expect you to be the first to fall. You actually managed to take down that foolish snake demon. You really thought of me as too weak, didn't you? I'd love to accept this praise, but not from you. Who could that be? What the hell? Heh, it's not entirely my doing, but in a way. Give me some kind of reaction. This is the reaction you want. You think this is funny? Fine. Saved me. And don't think I can't hear you. That snake demon didn't kill you, but it was the cleanup crew that came later who almost did. The one here to finish things off. That day, we thought it was over. Are you still holding on? Loyal. The city lord said to take the side path. Don't let him get away. Get a hold of yourself. What's wrong? Quick. Search the north slope. We found the snake demon's corpse. Dispose of the body. The city lord's orders. Whether they're helping demons or killing them. Kill everyone on the mountain road. Those two fugitives are not to be trifled with. Can't stop them. Guard 4, burn the whole mountain down. Don't let a single one escape. This doesn't look like reinforcements, does it? To silence you. Judging by the number of fires. At least 40 to 50 showed up. You said 3 days, but they sent out pursuers in less than 1. This is a problem. We need to get out of here fast. I'm saying, are we really going to run away with her on our backs? I am the heaven's will. But you. The world's hatred. She's just the blade. If you want to settle the score, you'll have to find the one wielding it. Besides, when it comes to fighting poison demons, they can't really help. If we really just leave them to their fate, it wouldn't be right. Fine, then. You decide. But you better really think about how we're gonna get out of here. In this state, forget 40 people, 5 or 6 would be enough to send us on our way. I have an idea. It all comes down to fate, whether we succeed or not. Let's use the chaos to pilfer the armor from 2 straggling pursuers. Faked pursuit and fled into the mountains. Fled. Yeah, that's right. You cowardly weaklings who only finish off the wounded. You should have killed them. You're so good at fighting, yet you ran away. You were so fierce when you were hitting me, why aren't you hitting me now? Ah, back then, Thump. He moved. If you shake him again, he'll really kick the bucket. Got it. This is all my fault, isn't it? Otherwise, Four Eyes wouldn't have to hide from this bunch of pursuers. Good thing we ran fast. Otherwise, we'd have been done for in the mountains. Those two pursuers confessed everything. They said the unit sent to handle it had nearly 70 people. They said someone had been watching the mountain from below since early morning. As soon as the commotion stopped, just deal with it on the mountain. What's in it for the city lord? Don't want to pay a reward? That's too much. It's probably because he has some unspeakable connection with that poisonous insect. A trade? How could that be? That stupid snake doesn't seem like a monster that would obey anyone. You still remember what that snake demon said when it first appeared, right? Summon scroll, of course. This batch of vegetables is quite fresh. These past few years, it's all been trash, and that line, if there's no more meat on the bone, I'll have to go into the city myself and snatch up some brats. Saying that, doesn't it just scream, I know what I'm doing? This is just speculation, though. Whether it's true or not, I doubt we'll ever be able to verify. That's too easy. Is this the chance heaven has sent me? This old man will take care of things for you. I'll slay this city lord and avenge you. Now neither of us owes the other anything. How great is that? Assassinating a local lord in the Golden Feather Kingdom? No, absolutely not. It's affecting. Hey, 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 hey. This handkerchief is no good, that pill is no good. This great master was asking for your opinion. Fine, I've taken the job. What happens next is my business, and no one's going to stop me. It's not like I have to kill him to feel satisfied. Who? Huh? What did he say about not wanting the common people to place their hopes on outsiders? You want to secretly eliminate me to save face or pride? You dare lie to me? I'm the one who lies to others, no one can lie to me. I'll destroy the thing he values most and make him wish he were dead. Heh heh. This is interesting. Fine, I'll play along for a bit. Kill him. They've all gone mad. The guards at Jing Major's camp report. How are things, Yao? Only a few minor demons remain at each pass. 94 Snake Lord hasn't been seen for days. Patrol's suspect Snake Lord is already dead. The whereabouts of those two fugitives remain unknown to this day. Rumor has it they're not dead and likely infiltrated the outskirts of the city. What did you say? Search the surroundings. Turn around, and you'll find them. As you command. It's really dead. Excellent, finally got rid of that monster. But what if that beast accidentally says something it shouldn't, warm? What if people find out I'm in league with demons? I can't take this risk. Even if there's only a sliver of a chance, I have to wipe it clean. Wah-ah. What's that noise? So noisy. Who's on watch tonight? Get in here. Why aren't you responding? Are you all deaf? You can't even stand guard properly. View. All right. Ugh. Go easy. Don't actually kill him. Less talk. I'm a pro at this, you think I need you to teach me? Roar. Assassinate the woman, satisfied now? HM. Do I need your praise? Go prepare the next one. One invitation. I'll clean this up. Don't mess this up, alright? If it's not fun enough, I'll personally collect his corpse for you. Don't worry. He'll suffer more than having his head chopped off. Wah-ah. Who exactly are you? Let's talk this out like civilized people. No need to shed blood. If I truly wanted you dead, you would have died on that bed already. Huh. 100 This 1 foot will hurt you, then it's settled. What? It's too dark, let me see clearly. What? You don't even recognize me. You're not coming out anymore. Snake. Snake Immortal Grandmaster E1. You are. The Snake Immortal has entered. What is, already. Continuously died. Thanks to you. The Snake Immortal has entered and is shedding its skin. And completed. What? Disappointed that Lord Serpent Immortal isn't dead? And nonsense. Stop trying to mess with my relationship with Lord Serpent Immortal. I have served Lord Serpent Immortal for many years, and my loyalty to him is unwavering. If that's the case, then why did you send us to eliminate Lord Serpent Immortal? Ambush them at the foot of the mountain. As soon as there's a lull, charge up the peak. You're just trying to burn bridges after crossing the river, aren't you? Those are offerings prepared for the great serpent deity. How could I dare harm the great Snake Immortal? That's enough. Jing Ning, you're no longer of any use. Great Serpent Immortal. Don't be swayed by this brat. I don't know what he told you, but the offer he made, it won't be better than mine. These past few years, you've said you needed more food. I didn't waste a single word. Every year, the number of soldiers and cultivators sent up the mountain has more than doubled, even tripled. To become a great Snake Immortal, I'm willing to endure any hardship. Yet you're still not satisfied, and have even started to swallow yourself whole. The day to elect a new city lord is fast approaching. I too have my difficulties. I only beg for your leniency for 1 more year, until I've secured my position. From now on, anything you want, I'll give it to you. You traitor. The Serpent Immortal's fury is immense. Please, don't hurt me again. As long as you're willing to let me go, I'll give you anyone you want. Even if it means I can't be the city lord anymore. Even if it means sacrificing all the lives in the city, I am willing to help. I only ask, I only beg for another chance to help the Serpent Immortal. How filthy. Ha. Snake Spirit entering. Snake Spirit, what's this? Hey. I've been played. I never thought anyone could actually cooperate with monsters. You're quite something. Maybe. I clearly saw him move just now. His eyes were even glowing green. You mean that? It's just something small we made. Caught in it. Grab a stick and some thread, and with my eyebrow cover, you'll achieve this effect. Observe calmly, and you should be able to see through it. So you want me to say it? What then? Well said. We don't have the luxury of time anyway. Why would the city folk believe us? That's why we've asked you to speak to them yourself. Don't you hear the commotion outside the cave? 10 What are you talking about? My Lord Mayor, please, heard he said he was with a monster. Don't overthink it. It's just the wind outside, right? That's exactly what he said. My brother is one of the soldiers who went up the mountain last year. Middle of nowhere, what ordinary folk would come out here? Are they crazy? He actually called them offerings. Could it be, soldiers? But even if it's to save them, the earth shouldn't know I'm here. Besides, I just said a few words. Muted into silence. What are you guys doing here? Something terrible has happened. Lord of the city. Something's happened. Lord of the city is hunched over, chasing demons and hasn't returned. Big trouble. What's going on? What are these? A map? And it's got an official seal too. What does it say? Garrison. Disaster has struck. What happened, Lord Achui Ge? Cowards stay here, the brave ones follow me. Oh my God. You've been saying you need more food these past few years. Not a single wasted word. What are you two doing here? Why are there so many people here? As long as the garrison is still here. They wouldn't dare cause trouble. I still have a chance. What do you mean, Snake Immortal? You're actually using our lives as a bargaining chip? Listen to my explanation. Explain what, you beast? This son of a bitch, chat, why did I ever choose a beast like you as city lord? How can you face your elder brother, General Jing Jing, like this? Enough. You idiots, what do you know? Right. I'll wager my life for it, but so what? The entire city of Shuani. Hundreds of thousands. Which one of you hasn't survived on this very same sacrifice? The higher-ups don't care about us. No reinforcements have ever come, and no major sects are willing to help us. Do you know this snake demon could have leveled Shuani City? If I hadn't bowed my head and begged that Snake King, if I hadn't offered people as tribute every month. Xianyi City has already turned into a pile of white bones. Do you think you can still yell at me here? Now that the snake demon is dead, you're all starting to curse me. Why didn't anyone offer advice back then? Did no one volunteer to slay the demon? I, Jing Ning, have borne what you dared not, and carried the sins you wouldn't. I'm protecting the bigger picture. It's not for you to question. What are the guards still waiting for? Quickly escort these noisy idiots back. Lord Jing, do you still remember Cui Na, the young flag officer from the 5th Battalion who helped eliminate demons on the mountain last year? Ah, Cui. I remember. Not yet, he's a good soldier. The day he got married, on the 5th day, he went into the mountains at your command to scout the path and never returned. Gah, I'm regretful. This was decided by drawing lots. There's nothing I can do. He is my only brother. I'll compensate you all I can, make it up to you with money or property. Shengfen Province. Ha, ha, ha. Hit. Beat him to death. Beat this heartless bastard to death. Wah-ah. Gurgle. Glug glug glug. What? Coo coo. Coo. Big sis is here. Gurgle. Gurgle gurgle. Ha. Goo goo. Goo. Big sister's here. Gulp. 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 Are you sure it's here? Little sister, it's been a few days. Your reactions have become much slower. Can't you even sense my presence anymore? Big sis. How did you get here so fast? Where are the others? Didn't Dad say they'd all be here? Dad hasn't arrived yet. The others just got here and are resting from their journey. I came all this way specifically to bring you something. This is. That's right, Father's sword. I went through some trouble to get my hands on this thing. If they could team up to take down Jianghu, they aren't ordinary either. With your current strength, I'm afraid there's a risk. Big sister. You were the ones who carried out Father's tasks, so why are you leaving this to me? We won't interfere with this. The opportunity and the credit are all yours. If you can master this sword and take down those two, Father will surely be impressed. Both of them have to die. Right? Ugh. Don't let me down, little sister. You've grown up. It's time to stand up for myself. Stop fighting. I was wrong. Pull his teeth out. Where did he suddenly disappear to? Who knows, maybe they're tired of watching the show. She didn't even bring her sword. Forget her. It's getting late, we should go. Let's go. Realm of the Barbarians from the Merciful. Two more mountains, one city, and we'll be at the Kunlun border. Even though I didn't get the transit permit, at least I'm not traveling as a wanted criminal. As long as I don't get spotted by Kunlun's border guards, sneaking in shouldn't be too difficult. Hiss, don't even mention that yet. I just want to ask. Why do I have to ride this thing to get around? Ugh. Who knew that Lao Ziyan would only have one ox horse left? Then why am I the one riding this ox? Because I paid the silver. Then, I also coughed up half a copper coin. Alright. Half a day's travel further. Let's swap then. You're too loud. This is still quite a ways off. Crunch. Who's that? That figure. Hey, is that you? Walked so quickly, they even forgot their sword. Don't listen. Don't think. There's a reason for needing it. Because I'm the evil one. HSSSSS, nay. Whoa. Oof. Roar. What? The floor's been cut open. Come on then. I know you guys aren't that weak. Are you okay? I'm fine, at least for now. Be careful, this death slice isn't quite like the ones before. When it touched the sword energy, it felt like being burned by hot steam. He fought with that sword, you know. How do you know that? I'm not sure, but that sword, it gave off a familiar yet sickening smell. The same smell as the worm inside me. Your guess is wrong. This sword it's definitely not. To die by this sword is also considered a worthy end for the two of you. So this is your choice. What? If it keeps raining I can understand, but if this is your choice, then I won't hold back anymore. You're quite the interesting man. If you're going to do something bad, why do you need an excuse? Remember that. I'm called Yen Shao. Obliterate annihilated the sound of flutes and pipes pedal. Zhou. It seems I've broken too many seals. Groggily getting out of bed. Cooperate. Let's just treat it as a long overdue greeting. What the hell? Just a casual swing and it had this much power. This is just the destructive force. That sword seems to be changing its surroundings. As if it's devouring the moisture around it. Hey, look up there. Wah, what? The waterfall's dry. To think I'd get this thirsty. Looks like Dad was right. This guy really is running on pure instinct now. Going down so dangerous. I have to tire her out first. You okay? It's nothing. His sword speed is still ridiculously fast. The floor. What's going on? Swallow water, fork, gather fire. Sword, is this within its scope? That aura just unleashed, along with this power to change the heavens and earth, to reshape the land, this unreasonable ability. It can't be wrong. That sword of yours, it's related to the disaster demon, right? You guessed right, white-haired kid. This sword, rather than calling it a sword, I'd say it's a monster without divine consciousness. Is a drought demon named Qing. Legend has it that wherever it passed 100 years ago, rivers ran dry and forests spontaneously combusted. It is said that some unknown powerful being ripped its divine consciousness from its soul. And forged its physical body into a sword. Refine a demon into a sword? Wouldn't that be equivalent to a living legendary monster? That's so fitting. Oh, no. Titch. Indeed. Truly has the weight of legend. Looks like you don't want to hear me talk nonsense. Since you're in such a hurry. Let's settle this with a fight. Destructive power truly astonishing. Too bad I can't control it well. It's much more beautiful. Looks like there's hope. This sword seems less accurate than before. Can your body still take it? Can't say for sure. I'll do my best. 20. Just give me a few seconds, that'll be enough. You think I'm an idiot? I've had my fill of your little games. Boo-hoo. Whoa, free. What? Hey, wait. Why is everyone coming at me? Damn it, she already knows that charlatan's magic. That's why I went after him first. Titch genuine cooperation. What? If only this sword were a little more obedient. Perhaps you've already given up. For me. Be good. Screech. He's got such a bad temper. Although there won't be a significant impact right now. But if this keeps up, I can't hold on for much longer. Phew. Finally dodged that. Strike again. It's over. Didn't expect it. Just a brush to burn through his escape light like this. Just one strike. That's right. I've repaid what I owed. Don't hesitate. This is the value of my existence. What do you want to do? Wah-ah. Damn it. This ability is a total bullshit. Likewise. What? Think you can control this master? Then you'll have to pay a price. Run. Your spell range isn't enough. It's too far from Maru. Even if you can trap her, there won't be enough time to get into your own barrier. The fire rain outside will burn you to a crisp. If only it were a little closer. Knock knock. Fate. Damn it. She's looking for an opportunity. How did you get here? It's over. Absorbed by the sword. I told you, didn't I? You gotta treat this sword like it's a monster. A shock of this magnitude, you think you can pierce it? Ha! You're still so far away. Ha, ha. Looks like this sword isn't easy to handle either, huh? I can feel it in every move you make, as if you're dragging like a giant beast. Your stamina must be almost gone. It's probably more than 10 times what it was before. Don't worry, even so, it's enough to deal with you lot. Of course. Crap. Finally gotcha. Who, finally caught you. It's fast. Poof. Any slower and your head might end up relocating. Phew, if she hadn't been exhausted and lost focus for a moment, we'd have already. Wait, wasn't the sword just here? Whatever, as long as we can get her back. Quick. Yay, go. Ugh. Arg. Ah. No, freeze her. Nay. Yeah, you really caught my weakness. Too bad, you're celebrating too soon. Now open your eyes wide and watch carefully. This is the Wash Patrol true form. Aha. My heart. Whether you can last a few more moves in this next round depends on its mood. Damn it. That sword can actually transform into this kind of plaything. If I go all out in my current state, what if that guy breaks free? The situation could get even worse. Gotta find an opportunity to pin them both down, then retreat. It's too big to pin down. Besides, it's too late to escape now. Listen up. That brat, priority target. Cover me. 40. White hair. White hair. Yo. Did you understand first? Arg. Damn it. Just attack, that's what matters. Sorry. Wait. You should. Don't worry. I'll control my strength. I'll call you back. Here is this topic. Hey. Where are you from? Aim more accurately. Clumsy bird. Even a child could dodge this kind of attack. Huh. Damn it. If that fat bug hadn't just used its magic, it couldn't have used it again immediately. Why would I be in such a mess? What? Her scabbard. The lava actually avoided it. Are you okay? Now's our chance. Look at the plaque. That lava. Lava? What's blocking the lava? What's going on? Remember what she did before her sword exuded demonic energy? Bandages? Only after the bandages were half undone did the sword seem to awaken. Perhaps these bandages have an inhibiting or sealing effect on this sword bird. Next, you plan to. That's right. You distract that monstrous bird, and I'll grab that sword sheath in the chaos. You expect me to go in like this, half crippled? Easier said than done, isn't it? What if I guess wrong? What if that sword doesn't accept you? How about this? If it doesn't work out, you run and I'll. Hey. Not bad, you two still know to wait here to die. Don't blame me when you're dead. Remember to run if you can't hold on. Don't expect me to help. Like last time. Blast it. What the? I'll charge right at that white hand. Hey. Jumped away. Who hurry up. I can't hold on much longer. I wish I could. My leg hasn't broken yet, which is a blessing. Stupid bird. Stop him. Don't let that white-haired brat get away. Huh? Did I miss? What are you favoring? Still zoning out. Draw your sword. Go. Heaven. Got it. You stupid bird. Just seal it. What the heck is this? Wrap it tightly. It's burning. It's still draining my energy. Ha, ha. It couldn't be because I'm a half-demon, could it? There's no other choice. Gotcha buzz. You think this great me is stupid enough to go for the scabbard? You think this great me is stupid enough to go for the scabbard? And ignore you? The bandage is a clavicle sash, specifically forged to bind and suppress demons with its curse. Whether it's released or withdrawn, you have to put your own energy into it. Even I can barely manage it. Even if you really have the guts to seal it back, the price would be enough to make you regret it. If this left hand were still intact, keeping you around, who knows what trouble you'd stir up next. So that's why you're always picking fights with me, huh? Yeah, don't worry, after you finish folding, you can rest. You think so? Hey, look out behind you. You think these tricks can fool me? What? Guard. Don't think too highly of me. I'm just. I want to die with you. Hey, hurry up. I can't hold on much longer. This thing is really sucking hard. Come on, take as much as you want. Lao Jia. Take as much as you want. TSK. Servant of the One family. Still struggling. Master. Swoosh. Gasp. That was sealed up pretty cleanly. Titch, if only this sword hadn't acted up midway. I've wasted so much of my energy on this. If only I had known. Forget it, forget it. It's my bad luck. I've been defeated. Come on. Let's do this. I've taught you lot already. Don't go easy on your enemies. Killing you won't solve who's truly behind this. Go tell whoever's pulling your strings we have other matters to attend to, no time to play with them. If you really want revenge, stop hiding behind others and have him come here himself. He's nowhere near as good as you. You owe me for fainting last time. You didn't see her state in that moment before she collapsed. What state? Back then, fighting that venomous snake, she was falling apart, but with something like sheer willpower, she nearly took the snake down. She's holding back. If she went all out, we both go down together. Besides, we need to find a place to rest right away. My body. I'm almost at my limit. Are we there yet? Just docked. Everything is settled. The sect master is tired from the journey and is already resting after disembarking. Did he say anything? He didn't say much more. Just his expression. Somewhat heavy. This place is near Kunlun, so it's inevitable that some old memories would be stirred up. Let him take a breather. Let's go. It's time to see little sister's results. Fastest and steadiest fewest adds Kunlun, second heaven. Please tell your elders I wish to speak with them on urgent business. Please forgive me, Pavilion Master. Minister Shen has been extremely busy with state affairs lately. I'm afraid I cannot grant you an audience without a formal letter, my lord. It's all right, please let Lord Pang enter. Shen Xuanlin, Director of the Town Outer Affairs Department under the Yaoqing Pavilion. Yes. Normally, it's Administrator Ren who comes over. What wind blew you here today? Director Shen, no need for pleasantries. These foreign survey applications, you've rejected them 3 times, you know better than I do what's on your mind. Oh, Pavilion Master Pang, which one are you referring to? A few days ago, there were 2 unusual celestial phenomena on the Jinyu border. By custom, permission should have been granted to send envoys to investigate abroad. Without even a reason for denial, it was rejected. And 3 months ago, a weak nation in the northern territories. A small mountain town, there were also unusual demonic signs. I don't usually dwell on minor matters, if it was rejected, it was rejected. But these few matters, what reason is there for him to refuse to write even a single explanation? Pavilion Master Pang, you and I have both been in this hall before. You should understand what's called priorities, now that the Celestial Master Guild has taken away a third of our disciples, and Elder Qing has slashed Tianheng Pavilion's budget with another stroke, we're truly spread too thin. I don't understand what Shinda has to say. These places there's no spiritual spring or spiritual mine. It's not near any important route. Nor is there a pact of alliance. So what if disaster strikes? Why bother with it? Kunlun has stood for 300 years, and now it's all that's left to look at ledgers. If it's not my own, I don't even bother taking a look. Now. That's where you're mistaken. Matters concerning other nations, don't trespass on my territory, as long as they don't harm my interests, I won't concern myself with them. This wasn't decided by me, Shen. For 300 years, the Kunlun sect has always acted this way. Moreover, now, below Kunlun Mountain, corpse fungus grass has spread across several states. Plunder has become rampant, and the common folk dare not travel at night. Vagrants have surged in all four borders. Even worse, some have raised banners, usurping authority and inciting rebellion. You want us to waste manpower and resources now on a cursed place that hasn't even paid the filth-repelling tax. What a joke. Consider profit first, then reputation. If reputation is lost, profit will not last. If all things are only about profit, and we abandon them if there's no profit, how can we expect the world to trust us in the future? That Kunlun will not abandon the common people in times of crisis. How can one have the best of both worlds? In the end, someone must suffer first. Besides, they have no other choice. In short, by all accounts, I shouldn't approve this. If it were anyone else, I wouldn't even bother giving them a reason. But you're different. If it's a matter of business or personal favor, it's not entirely impossible to negotiate. Oh. When I worked under Elder Qing, I knew his methods best. If he takes that sect leader's seat, what happened to old Pang? What will happen to you all? You don't need me to tell you that you already understand. Are you asking us to bet on him? I didn't mean anything by it, just speaking casually. Pavilion Master Pang, don't overthink it. However, I must give you one piece of advice. Your heavenly mandate pavilion can explore wherever it pleases within Kunlun. But the moment you step out of Kunlun and onto foreign soil, you must pass through our Outer Realm Guard Division. I only do what I must do. Whether you approve or not is your responsibility. I'll give you a little reminder. Those who have served two masters, since ancient times, have always met the same end. You know full well. Thanks for the heads up. Come by more often, Pavilion Master Pang. Disciple, I was impudent earlier. Please punish me, Elder Pang. What crime have the Twin Forests committed? A disciple who speaks out of turn about other factions' affairs is overly presumptuous naturally and deserves punishment. You're just saying what I, an old man, can't say myself. I've wronged you. Elder, why do you say that? Kunlun has one mansion and two heavens, 50 states east and west, all resting on your shoulders. If we disciples can't even share some of your worries, aren't we letting you down after all your hopes? That you're saying this shows I didn't misjudge when I promoted you against everyone's advice. I am grateful that you have stepped forward to speak for me. It has rained. Some of the things you said were not included in my instructions. The sect leader's decisions were not entrusted to you to speak on my behalf, as far as I recall. This disciple acted presumptuously and deserves 1,000 deaths. But this disciple wasn't trying to take credit, I was just afraid they'd mess up Elder Pang's grand plan. That's all. You're loyal, and this old man didn't intend to blame you. Just wanted to give you a heads up. A lot of things, you can't rush them, and you definitely can't force them. Aiming for the highest and settling for the middle is the best strategy. If you try to get everything at once, you'll often end up with the opposite of what you wanted. Yes. This disciple has learned. Isn't this a society? If you can truly persuade them. You're too good to be just a mere department head. I understand, Master. I won't be a burden to Elder Pang. A small cemetery miles away. The inscriptions on the tombstone are almost illegible. Sorry, if only Dad could visit a few more times. Back then, Dad wanted to send you back to Kunlun for burial, but your mother stopped him. I even said she was cold. Looking back now. If you truly buried yourself in the heavenly palace. Every year, Father, you can't even find a place to so much as glance at me. Uncle Master. It's been a long time. How did you know I was here? Today is senior brother's death anniversary. I guessed you might come. Gong Bao. Don't call me that. I'm not part of Kunlun anymore. I don't deserve to be called that by you. It's only natural for me to call you, Martial Uncle. You've come to see me today not just out of nostalgia, have you? It's about time. We're almost ready for the next step. May I ask, sir, are we still proceeding with the original plan for the preliminary pages? After all, the place currently sealed by Zujian is _. The misty rain should burn to reveal the glaze. A wasted youth, a missed opportunity. Yes. Praise I've kept it hidden for so long, it's time to show it off a little. Finally. The elder says payment pending. What are you, to speak to me? Where's that bastard Nie Shinchao? Make him get over here. Finally, you're here. Long time no see. You're looking quite dapper, Junzi Baozhuan. Tian Shu. I already know about the matter. Loss of the mulberry fields. It is indeed regrettable. But as your master, I still have a way to make up for it. Disciple has failed your expectations and couldn't guard the southeast continent. I ask for your punishment, master. If you truly think master would blame you for this, then you think too little of our master-disciple bond. You wish to resign as the Tao Master of the Southeast and be demoted to a mountain guardian disciple. Is this purely to beg for forgiveness, or do you have other plans? Master, please see, your disciple will not beat around the bush. The East has a weakness. My disciple is a direct descendant. My teacher doesn't play favorites. If this gets out, we can win over the moderates within the sect. It'll show them we aren't just a faction that promotes its own. The other part is the disciple's selfish motive. Before Tianji Pavilion sent someone, I had already surveyed the area many times and found nothing unusual. Afterward, investigating revealed the dam had been shattered from within by an intruder from the outside. To remain precarious yet unbroken. This technique is rare. I wonder if it was an operative from the Tianji Pavilion, or if Elder Pang has another operative hidden, taking advantage of the Southern Front's vulnerability to set this up. Is there any proof for this matter? Before no one believes us. It won't be 3 days, not a trace left, they'll surely think I'm guilty and laughing. If this matter gets out, daring to question me, falsely accusing us. What's more, I did indeed consider abandoning the city to protect the mulberry fields back then. Now that the mulberry fields are destroyed, even if every word we say is true, we'll just be accused of political infighting and reprimanded. On the Pang family's side. It's not like I don't have informants. If he truly had a plan from the start, why would he have let himself be seen by me? Either, he's not actually from the Pang family, or, he's hiding too well for even my informants to find. This is precisely the knot in my heart, Master. If I guess wrong, it's due to my limited insight, but I can still secure a reputation for fair dealing for you, Master. It might also help you, Master, to win over some loyal followers. I've put you through a lot, remain chaste. Thank you, Master. There are those in this world who are unrecognized for their talents, and those who hide their talents. Those who hide their talents. What they seek is rarely in plain sight. It's been a while, my dear fellow. Tian Shu. Are you complimenting me, or are you making fun of me? Director Shen. Of course I'm praising you, my dear Tian Shu. You actually made a name for yourself in the Southeast continent, and I really have you to thank for it. Elder Qing used this as an excuse to cut the budgets of several departments under Elder Pang by half. How could I dare? Just wanted to catch up. After all, we were initiated into the sect at the same time, weren't we? You remember that? I thought you'd long forgotten those useless old friends. How could I? It's been 10 years, hasn't it? Now I'm in charge of a department, and you're still in the Spirit Fire department tending the lamps. To be honest, Tian Shu, you're being way too hard on yourself there. Elder Pang actually thought very highly of you before. Huh? Me? It's a shame you never really apply yourself. Slacking off during practice. Your training yielded no results. Wasting your days away. Doing nothing but loafing around, you ended up guarding the Spirit Fire Department's lamps and stayed for 1,000 years. Are you here to reminisce today, or to lecture me? I came to drag you out. My idea is let's consider the Southeast continent's affairs as our pledge of allegiance, and then we can naturally fall under Elder Pang's wing. It seems Director Shen's trip was truly well prepared. You and I both know that the heads of the Tianji Pavilion, the directors of the Linghua Division, and several other divisions, have some connection with you. If you're willing to say a few words, the Jian faction or the Gu family, someone will surely listen. At that time, Old Master Pang will definitely owe you a favor. You're asking me to be a go-between. I'm not thinking, I'm here to seriously ask for your help. Think about it, the Southeast is one of Elder Qing's major sources of income. Even though you listen to Pang and I, but she is Old Pang's daughter. Whether you intended it or not, your actions will have consequences. If Elder Qing steps forward, reckoning will be inevitable down the line. That's precisely why I don't get involved in factional disputes. It allows me to maintain some goodwill with everyone. You're asking me to step in and persuade them, or are you forcing me to sever our ties? If not for yourself, then for your old friends. Don't forget. We don't have a noble family to fall back on. Who have to handle the dirty work? Who have to take the fall? It will always be us. This sounds somewhat reasonable, but I'm a bit curious. Who is this loyal you're talking about? Master Ba. Loyalty or act, who can protect me? Whoever can protect these old friends of mine, I'll listen to them. Is that so? If it's just a few words, it's not impossible. But I can't guarantee I can actually convince anyone. If you truly wish for me to step in, then you'll have to do me a favor first. Oh. What were you saying? Don't rush. One piece. It's nothing. Behind the elbow, I'll tell you. This is, her everything. My mind, my mood, everything's a mess. Tilt call a bit silent stagnant. Call cheese is in the awful mustache my eye socket equals. What has that idiot yen you taught her all these years? Looks like I'll have to go there myself. To think they'd end up looking like this. By how embarrassing. Goo. Chu Jin I see. Found them. Where's their base? Gulp fine, there's no escaping it. Let's go back and get scolded then. Who's there? You really know how to pick your moments. If you want revenge, do it quickly. Stop playing these sneaky tricks. Or is it just you, always hiding in the shadows to attack, too afraid to show yourself? Two feet of green steel turn into formlessness. Realm of formlessness, observing all phenomena. Broke, how did you know this sword technique? What? You still remember this incantation? What good is it if you only remember it? Things that don't sink into your heart are just useless memorization. What did you say? The sword, it's resonating. You're not on the stage for this. Behave yourself. You suppressed it. Just with your aura. You think memorizing a mantra is all it takes to learn. Intention doesn't follow force, and force doesn't follow intent. You can't even handle a minor demon sword. I really don't know what your father taught you all these years. Who exactly is this person? How do you know so much? Who exactly are you? Want to know? It's invisible sword energy. That depends on whether you're worthy of hearing it. Beat me, and I'll tell you. That depends on whether you're worthy of hearing it. If you win, I'll tell you. If you can't, there's no need for you to live either. Twigs. Swordplay, cultivated to its origin. Your will is the sharpest sword in the world. Sheesh. Tan Fu. Can also slay all things. It's just a branch. How could this? Each sword energy strike hides a relentless, ceaseless force behind it, as if it were endless. Whatever forms there are, all is vanity. Obsessed with image and stuck in form are common flaws of the weak. HM. Oh. Sword intent. Could it be that he saw I was only using a branch and wants to seek a fair fight? It's a little early to decide who's the weak one now. Still has a bit of backbone. What a shame, only grasped the basics. If only your father had seen what the sword domain truly meant back in the day. I even left him the essence of swordsmanship. But he insists on throwing away the jade for tiles, clinging to that old dream that should have been buried long ago. I've seen it. Sword domain essential 7 secrets. What he's saying, could it be about my sword technique? This technique wasn't created by my dad himself, sob. Descend. There's no time for surprise and doubt right now. Hit. No. That's not right. Of course, it should be with the sword first. Not at all, sword, don't mind me first. Your moves are flashy, but utterly uninspired. Every single move is trapped within the word every form sword principles 2 words. The formless illusory sword should not cling to one method, its form unconstrained by intent. Fine. Before you die, I'll let you see it. This is the true essence of the sword technique you learned. Sword energy. Body control. This. The sword technique I learned is my very essence. It can still be used like this. Why is there not even half a word about them in Father's books? Gulp, who says? A sword energy can only condense into a single line. Rustling wind in heaven and earth, where can anything not be a sword? Formless illusionary sword, its divine essence lies in. Illusionary sword and not. The formless one, formless unbound. Therefore, it goes everywhere. I once thought you were that one-of-a-kind, unpolished gem. What the? Now it seems you're just a flawed product, brimming with talent but clueless on how to hone it. Let alone win. Your sword, you can't even hurt me. Is useless. Don't look down on me 2 inches, this stubborn streak, truly worthy of being Yen Yu's daughter. Was my sword too slow? How could he block it at such close range? As expected, they're all the same, rigid and unyielding. 5 continents. My dad's in charge. Your father's life is just like his sword. Chasing form and power will only lead to being trapped by them. It cancelled out. How is that possible? He deflected that move with just a wisp of sword energy. It seems I expected too much. It's finished work. Clang. You actually managed to withstand it. Truly worthy of being the only perfect vessel to drink pure demon blood without any side effects. When I first heard you'd learned the prototype of formless illusory sword, I even felt a flicker of joy, thinking I'd finally found someone to pass my sword style onto. Who? But I was wrong. The foolishness carved into flesh and blood cannot be undone. Do you know what the saddest thing about your father's life was? Have you finished talking? He wasn't annihilated by Kunlun. What's most tragic is that after his sect was destroyed he hadn't learned a single thing. Even now, I still don't understand the rules of this world. Born in prosperity, yet utterly weak. My clan was wiped out by Kunlun with an excuse they didn't even bother to hide, and yet I foolishly believed there was still reason to be found. But for small sects, in front of a great sect, there's no reason whatsoever. What power do they have to reason? Finally, we've managed to cultivate a batch of devoted soldiers who can withstand the side effects of demonic blood. And only wants to waste these people on a doomed, meaningless faction dream. In the end, whether it was him back then or the you of today, they held no value. It's time. I will take it all back. Shut up. You've been babbling annoyingly non-stop from the beginning until now. Oh. I've heard enough of your nonsense. Fight me then, stop yammering. What do you think you are? My domain. It's not your turn to talk. Who knew he had such strength left? Even if it's worthless, even if dreams are meaningless, you don't get to decide. Nor do I allow you to trample. Did you hear me, idiot? Ha! I never expected to reach the highest realm of the formless illusion sword. Then let me see your sword domain. Can still show some sharpness. Han-ah-hu. My body's already reaching its limit. Seriously, no way. Grr. This feeling, it's been a long time. Purple flames. Did the wound disappear with the flames? How many years has it been since I was injured in a sword fight? The ground, drenched in spiritual energy, was severed. It seems I'll have to take back what I said. You're not a defective product. Are we going to fight? Stop with the nonsense. Cough cough. If Yenyu had half your insight when he was heavily injured and stepped into the sword domain back then, he might not have reached his current position. Stepping into the sword domain. Intentional or not, you've crossed the threshold. To be honest, I should thank your father for his foolishness, and for your inevitable failure. If not for him sending you on this guaranteed defeat, how else would I have seen who truly has value? What? Guaranteed defeat? And how would you know it's a failed mission? Although it didn't go exactly as I planned, the outcome far exceeded expectations. Tell your father that making amends isn't necessary. I have plans for those 2 rats who destroyed the Demon Blood Workshop. 7 days from now, on the northern border of the Golden Feather Kingdom, he will personally hand over the Yellow Spring Society's compilation Jade Slips and the authority to mobilize disciples to you. You, to be the new master of the Yellow Spring Society. Me? What nonsense are you talking about? What makes you think we'd listen to you? You think you still have your father's selfish intentions, it's already reached us. Having a choice is already an obstacle. Tell him my patience for his little schemes is at its limit. If he still refuses to give up, then I'll shatter him and his dreams into oblivion. Who are you, anyway? How do you know so much? Stop. Explain yourself. Ugh. Gag. I said I'd tell you if you win. And right now, you're not qualified to ask. Once you gain control of your Yenyu, you'll naturally know who I am. Cough, stop, cough. Remember this, 7 days from now, I will come for you. If I don't see the results I want. Wings 12. Who is he? I'll come to your door personally. Everything I bestowed back then. Look who it is. The most favored. The previous elder came to my wouldn't deign to stoop little garden. Chai Yuan you, if it weren't for your lord's orders, I wouldn't want to set foot in this disgusting place. It's a shame I didn't rip your mouth off back then. We have plenty of time to settle old scores. Today, let's just stick to business. News from the East Sea has arrived. The double pupils have all reached Penglai. The East Sea port has been blockaded. No one can leave until the Heavenly Master's assembly concludes. Our phones are here. So you've come to beg me to hand it over? Hand it over. By order of Lord Darren. I'm here to collect on a debt, not to beg you. Darren didn't tell me himself, so how do I know you're not faking his orders? But it's extremely dangerous. What if you open it and then use it against us? If you don't believe me, take the book. You guide me. Ha ha ha, that guy Nie Shinshao same as always doesn't trust anyone. Get out of here with your petty, unsophisticated schemes. I don't have time to play with you. Ah, whatever. I don't want to be nagged by Big Brother Nair all the time. Come on, hurry and shut him up. Layered intelligence, the divine pact tome we serve, the calamity immortal. A command from the great ones. We've come to borrow your strength. This is the blood of the great ones. Heed our command. This shall serve as proof. Choo choo choo. Speak, my humble juniors. What kind of calamity shall this seat bring upon you? The rumors are indeed true, Ling. I can feel the same aura as the adults. Shanzi fire attack used to seal disaster the 5 pages of soul records within 7 days. I will have their souls returned to their rightful places. Oh. Have you thought this through? After this, their souls will be completely, at that point, they will no longer be able to use their divine chance. Your esteemed presence is requested, please agree. Which 5? For don't be. Finally. Okay. Alright. These disaster-stricken areas don't fall under Kunlun's jurisdiction. Do you think they'd be willing to dispatch their forces? You think, Lord, is just picking out a few demons with old grudges against Kunlun? Don't worry, they'll make a move. They have to make a move. Deep beneath the sea, near the Wood Hidden Strait, a vital choke point in the Kunlun shipping lane. Inside an ice cave in the Northern Territory, near Frosthorn Pass Zero, Spirit or Hotspot. A certain underground abyss, near the southern border's Earth Ridge, a place where precious alchemical herbs are produced. Shout. Deep within an unnamed cavern, near Shuli Island, one of the puppet sects supported by Kunlun. Ugh. The border of Jinyu Kingdom, near the Kunlun Jinyu border, a desolate, ruined temple. Ugh. What's wrong, Wei? Luchin, my body feels a little off. Why run down? You shouldn't butt into my business. Go. Who would run away like you at the drop of a hat? Stop scaring yourself. Your life is much tougher than you think. Hang in there. Ha. Ha. An earthquake? Ha. What's going on? Hey. Zhang Wuwei. Can you hear me? How's it in there? I'm fine. What happened outside? Ugh. Is that a spell? What? Jushuan caught a little kid. Yen Jai, mind your boundaries and don't forget what I told you. Leave them some room, Yen Sheng. I still have to find out my little sister's whereabouts from them. By you, young madam. Got it, big sis, I'll make sure to deliver them to you looking their absolute best. Jedi. Let's do this. Let's get started. The old rules. Understood. Silk threads. Heh, you're a cultivator too. That's precisely why. I know best how troublesome guys who can use magic can be. GUH. What? Don't blame me for going all out right from the start because I always hated having any variables. You bastard. Let go of me. Oh my young master. I can't let you go disturb Grandpa Yinjai. Crude methods. Wan Chi. Town. Gurgle WH. What are you? Brother. Don't rush your questions. Little one. For now, all you need to do is lie still for me. So that's how it is. Divide the battlefield first, then pick them off one by one, right? Oh my, young master is truly clever. But even if you see through it. Can you stop me? Young master. Ha. Calm down. Don't panic. That old man's magic seems to require constant spiritual energy infusion to be maintained. Stop looking around. It's very rude. I want to lure that old man over. It's impossible. But the current situation, it's unrealistic to try and get rid of them. Heh. I thought it was something amazing. My footwork is fast, and my reflexes are sharp. If it's only like this, my little sister shouldn't have lost, that's what I think. Could they be holding back some ultimate move? If this keeps up, he'll drag me down with him. I have to land a stronger blow. Only then can I find an opening. Oh. This is the end. Okay. So fast. Such immense strength. Ugh. I was just getting into the fun, big sis. Blocked his retreat alright, big sis. I'll take over from here. SI. Cough, similar masks. Big sis. So that's how it is. You're here for an old score. 5 dagger. Alas, those who are too clever often don't live long. Umbrella. What a strange aura. I don't know what other tricks you have up your sleeves, but it doesn't matter. I'll have you show me yourself. 3 corpses god umbrella. Open. Squawk, the real show's starting over there. 3. This thing actually exists. This. It's me. Body us 3 pills mortar each destroy evil desire. Up. Dan. Life. Greed. China Dan born evil spirit. Down Dan born obsessed. This 3 save 10,000 people want supervise lords of root. Called 3. Big sis, didn't you say you wanted to keep them alive? What if I go in and play with them and they die? The worst thing to do against this kind of person is to test them too much. You'll never know if they're hiding some dangerous trump card. The three phantoms summoned under the umbrella only possess 70 to 80% of the main body's strength. Damn it, even the moves are the same. But they couldn't perceive any pain or fear. Pure lust alone. He will immediately break through his limits and be unable to win HM. If not for this, how could Gu have forced out all of their hidden abilities? Big sis, this kid is tougher than I thought. How about I go down there and give him a hand? No need. Our bodies haven't fully recovered yet. Going there rashly will only lead to more deaths. No matter how tenacious it is, it's futile. When your enemy is yourself, all your defenses are the clearest weakness in their eyes. Any habit of your own is a sharp blade that will take your life at this moment. Tremble. My heart is racing faster and faster. Calm down, don't panic. Hurry and calm down. All this emotion is doing me no good. The more I want to help, the less I can afford to rush. Oh no. Damn it, I know every move and every action like the back of my hand. To hear open. Has it stopped? Phut, ha. What are you spacing out for? That kid? What are you still gawking at? To be able to freeze the three corpses. The next one is to freeze it slowed down. It looks like some kind of secret art that can disrupt the heavens. No wonder, if she really had this ability, it would make sense that little sister lost. Don't leave them any escape routes. Move around the perimeter, and be careful, that formation might still expand. Yenjai. Separate them as much as possible. My stamina is already not enough to use any spells. Although I can't cast a full spell after the rain. Fire. Humph, a trivial skill. What? It disappeared. Yenjai. Don't get distracted. Are you trying to distract me on purpose? Brewery. Titch. I hate you guys the most. A sorcerer playing by the book. Ha. Cheap tricks. I always thought tonight's main character was this discarded son of the Nangong family. Who knew the one hiding their true strength the most, was you, this sickly, venomous snake. Come, let me see. What other surprising ends hide beneath that pretty face of yours? That could let me. Zhao. Ha. Half dragon. Half human. Why would it be this form? The three corpses should just be human desires. How could something like this? A monster? Why is it in this form? Did my wrathful thoughts get corrupted by the soul of the candle dragon? Watch out! I've never seen this kind of twisted form before. Who is this guy, anyway? We can't keep going like this. Looks like we'll have to force our way through. Ugh. The escape routes on both sides are blocked by that brute's silk threads. Those guys won't just stand by and watch us. Yen Jai, break up the fight, hurry and leave there. Understood. What's happening? This guy doesn't even care who's who. Grandpa Yenjai. Stop. Don't go any further. Big sis, how could this happen? Don't the three corpses only attack the host? Under normal circumstances, the three corpses summoned by the divine umbrella should only target the host themselves. Unless, this guy isn't human at all. I'll have to recall the umbrella for now. What? He actually slowed down the speed of closing his umbrella. That's not, although the slowing effect isn't strong, it really is the ability of the candle dragon. You don't want to go back, huh? Heh, interesting. A mere incantation manifestation. You dare bare your fangs at Master?